Chapter 1, The Age of Beast Mothers, starting with the contract with the villain mother Shen Linlang. The martial arts exam is about to begin. If you don't have a beast girl, hurry up and contract one, otherwise you will be disqualified from the exam. In the classroom, the head teacher shouted to the students who were over 20 years old. In a closed classroom. Jiang Chang, I know your family is poor, and you have no money or power. Your qualifications are low, and you can't contract a beast girl, so you want to gain some attention in this way, right? What a pity. You can't succeed in this world by being pitiful. A mature and beautiful woman said sarcastically to a scarred young man with a frosty face. She looked to be about 36 or 37 years old, with long hair draped over her shoulders and a hot body. She was wearing an expensive silk cheongsam with a neckline that was just the right size, revealing her white neck and delicate collarbone. She was like a beauty who had walked out of a classical painting, possessing both classical charm and the sexiness and charm of a mature woman. She is Qin Hao's mother, Shen Linlang. Just now, because the school beauty said a few words to Jiang Chang, Qin Hao had someone beat Jiang Chang up. Shen Linlang immediately found Jiang Chang and said she was there to reconcile, but in fact she was full of sarcasm and ridicule. Ding, target Shen Linlang, bad woman value increased by 17%. Ding, target Shen Linlang, bad woman value increased by 21%. Ding, target Shen Linlang, bad woman value increased by 23%. This is a world that is highly digitized and gamified. In this world, women can awaken and become beast girls, gaining powerful strength. Boys can awaken as beast soul masters, gain the talent to tame beasts, provide magic power to beast girls, and assist in battle. Both are indispensable. When traveling to this world, Jiang Chang accidentally obtained a system called All Bad Women Die. This system will automatically activate after encountering a bad woman, and enter the process of accumulating bad woman points. Once the bad woman value is accumulated, you can force a contract with the target. Shen Linlang is an out-and-out strong woman, and she has awakened the A-level beast soul Thunder Sound Tiger Soul. Unfortunately, her husband died early, and without the magical power of Beast Soul City, she could not transform. Now she is just an ordinary woman. Once the bad woman value is accumulated, Jiang Chang can directly contract with the awakened A-level beast soul Lain Hoopa. Madam, you don't want to be my RMBQ, do you? Facing Shen Linlong's aggressiveness, Jiang Chen was not at all panicked. He glanced at the light curtain, suppressed his inner joy, and said coldly, "Apologize. Let Qin Hao apologize to me in person." Jiang Chang provoked in a cold voice. Snort. Do you know who my Qin Hao is? He's a top-tier beast soul master who has awakened an S-level talent. He will be admired by everyone in the future. How could he possibly apologize to you? But then again, you deserve it. Who told you to overestimate your own abilities and dare to provoke my precious son? A vicious smile appeared on Shen Linlong's lips. But I'm not such a heartless person. Since you've been beaten like this, I'll give you a chance. Shen Linlang said, pulling out a check from her bag and waving it in front of Jiang Chang. This is a check for 200,000. As long as you apologize to my son and promise not to mess with him again, the money will be yours. 200,000. For poor people like you, it's a huge sum of money. Shen Linlong's words were full of sarcasm and ridicule, and her eyes revealed disdain. Well, have you thought it through? Do you want dignity or these 200,000? At this moment, Jiang Chang's heart seemed to be ignited with an unyielding flame. He raised his head, looked directly into Shen Linlong's eyes, and said word by word, I don't need your money, and I won't apologize to your son. One day, I will make you high and mighty people bow down to me. Shen Linlang was slightly stunned when she heard Jiang Chang's words. She didn't expect that this seemingly weak boy would have such backbone. But then, an even crazier sneer appeared on her face. Ha, that's ridiculous. Who do you think you are? You're just a worthless piece of shit with low talent, and you dare to say such big words? I'm telling you, you'll never be able to turn things around in your lifetime. If you have such low talent, you should just stay in your corner and rot and stink, and don't come out and embarrass yourself. Ding, the bad woman points have been accumulated. The host can now forcibly make a soul contract with her. Jiang Chang's face relaxed for a moment, and the corners of his mouth curled up. As the mother of a brainless villain, Shen Linlang launched a wave of crazy insults and ridicules, and her bad woman value was maxed out. In this world, strange beasts are rampant. The only way for men to become strong and respected is to become beast soul masters and sign contracts with beast mothers. Now that I've come to another world, how can I be worthy of my identity as a time traveler if I don't make a career? Soul contract, as the highest standard beast mother contract in this world. Once the contract comes into effect, it cannot be terminated unilaterally, and the beast soul master cannot sign other beast girls unless the other party dies. Of course, this is the regular version of soul contract. The soul contract that comes with the Jiangqing system is different from the ordinary version. That is a one-way soul contract that has been systematically improved. Once signed, the contract cannot be terminated, and there is no limit on Jiang Cheng to contract multiple beast girls. If Jiang Cheng dies, all the beast girls will also die. However, the beast girl's death had no effect on Jiang Cheng. At the same time, Jiang Cheng has absolute control over the beast girls. It can be said that once a soul contract is signed, it is like signing a contract to sell one's body. These are bad women. Not worthy of sympathy. Once the contract is signed, Jiang Cheng can completely control the other party's fate. If you want her to live, she can live. If you want her to die, you can make her live a life worse than death. Xin Linlang, do you think your ridicule and insults can defeat me? You are wrong. Jiang Cheng slowly stood up. His tall figure and the strong hormonal scent that came to his face made Xin Linlang take a few steps back. Your so-called S-rank talent is nothing but that in my eyes. I will repay you tenfold for the humiliation you inflicted today. When Xin Linlang heard this, her face suddenly changed. She didn't expect that the young man who had been silently enduring would say such words. But then, a disdainful smile appeared on her face again. How shameless. The martial arts exam is about to begin, and Jiang Cheng has been detected to have D-level talent, which is a very low rating. Compared with her son, he is like heaven and earth. How can such a loser have the confidence to say such things? Do you think you can change anything by saying a few harsh words? Let me tell you, reality is cruel. You have no talent, no background, you are nothing. Mud is still mud, it deserves to be trampled underfoot. Bang! Jiang Cheng slapped Xin Linlang in the face. No matter how powerful her beast soul is, in its inactive state, it has the physical strength of an ordinary woman. Jiang Cheng slapped him to the ground. Xin Linlang was stunned instantly, covering her burning cheeks, her eyes filled with disbelief and anger. You dared to hit me? Yes, not only that, I will also sign a contract with you and make you my contracted beast girl. Jiang Cheng walked forward slowly with an amused look on his face. Ma'am, you smell so good. Chapter 2, Only I Can See the Evolutionary Conditions. The final evolutionary form, the SSS level sacred beast white tiger? How could you do this? Xin Linlong's voice trembled, she couldn't accept this fact. In her eyes, Jiang Cheng was just a waste with no talent and no background. How could he have the courage to attack her? And you want to contract her? Are you kidding? Signing a contract requires the consent of both parties. Jiang Cheng leaned over with a sneer, and their eyes met. In an instant, the air seemed to become hot. Xin Linlang, who had wanted to give Jiang Cheng a good warning, was surprised when she saw Jiang Cheng approaching. She looked like a frightened little white rabbit on her lightly made-up face. For some reason, my heart was pounding. She curled up in the corner, her face as beautiful as a flower, her eyes showing the charm of a mature woman, her red lips slightly parted, making people unforgettable at first sight. The tight-fitting cheongsam outlines an alluring silhouette, with exquisite curves and sexy charm, as if it is a carefully crafted work of art, and every line exudes a fatal temptation. I told you that the humiliation you inflicted today will be repaid tenfold. I don't like to wait until the next day to take revenge, so I'll repay you today. Xin Linlang originally wanted to scold Jiang Cheng, but facing Jiang Cheng's deep and cold eyes, she couldn't help but feel a little palpitated. Jiang Cheng chuckled, and a dazzling light came out of his hand. Xin Linlong's pupils suddenly contracted, she recognized this light. This was the highest level of soul contract. I don't want this. Jiang Cheng gently spread out his palm, and a dazzling light suddenly lit up in the palm of his hand. The light was so bright and dazzling that it seemed to contain endless energy, making it impossible to look directly at it. A mysterious symbol leaped out of his palm. You lunatic! Xin Linlang screamed. She never thought that Jiang Cheng could actually perform a soul contract on her. You know, signing a soul contract means that the souls of two people will be closely connected and cannot be separated. But, she is Qin Hao's mother, how could she become Jiang Cheng's contracted beast mother? Don't want. No. However, Jiang Cheng didn't care about Xin Linlong's struggle and screams. He flipped his palm lightly, and the dazzling light turned into a stream of light and went straight to Shen Linlong's forehead. Shen Linlang only felt a powerful force surging into her body, as if it was going to tear her soul apart. She screamed in pain, but the power surged like a torrent and was irresistible. Contract! Jiang Chang shouted in a low voice. With this shout, the whole classroom seemed to shake. A powerful airflow burst out from Jiang Chang and swept around. The light became brighter and brighter, illuminating the entire classroom like daylight. Shen Linlang only felt that her soul seemed to be pulled by a huge force, and she involuntarily established a connection with Jiang Chang. She struggled to resist, knowing that once she was bound by Jiang Chang's soul contract, she would completely become his plaything. She must also obey Jiang Chang's orders. But that power, at this moment, locked her tightly like an iron chain, and she couldn't break free. Jiang Chang slowly approached her, his voice devoid of emotion. Shen Linlang, did you ever imagine this day would come? Once I contract you, you must obey any of my orders, including offering yourself. Shen Linlang was trembling all over and trying to beg for mercy. Jiang Chang. No, master, I was wrong, I beg you to let me go. But her plea seemed so pale and powerless in front of Jiang Chang. Jiang Chang smiled slightly, that smile was full of disdain and ridicule. Let you go? Didn't you once say that people like me don't even have dignity? Well, I'll show you how a person without dignity can trample on someone like you who thinks he's superior. He waved his hand lightly, and Shen Linlong's body instantly turned into a ray of light and merged into his special ability. From then on, she was no longer a proud lady, but a servant of Jiang Chang, a beast girl who had lost her freedom. A terrifying aura suddenly burst out from Shen Linlong's body, as if a ferocious beast had awakened within her. Ding, congratulations on completing Novice Mission 1, Contract a Beast Girl. Mission reward, 1 Beast Girl rank upgrade. Distribution is underway. Ding, congratulations, your Beast Mother Shen Linlang, Beast Soul, Thunder Sound Tiger Soul A level, advanced to Holy Sound Tiger Soul S level. In an instant, light filled the area around Shen Linlong's body, as if there was a flame burning. The flame grew stronger and stronger, more and more intense, and finally turned into a beam of light that shot up into the sky and exploded. Roar! A deafening roar sounded, shaking the entire classroom. Shen Linlong's figure gradually became blurred, and a terrifying aura emanated from her. His eyes became sharp, and his long hands turned into sharp claws. That beautiful face, at the moment of transformation into a beast, seemed to have been nourished by the essence of heaven and earth, becoming more refined and three-dimensional. Her originally gentle facial features now revealed an indescribable wild beauty. Her eyes flashed with purple electric light, and her long hair fluttered like a waterfall under the stimulation of thunder and lightning, and quickly turned white, with strands of purple electric light shining on it, like the Milky Way pouring down from the night sky. Under the reflection of lightning, the skin seemed to be coated with a layer of purple glaze, sparkling with an alluring luster. At this moment, she has transformed into a real beast girl. When the beast soul is activated, a circle of lightning seems to be wrapped around her graceful body, like a purple gauze. This is Shen Linlang SS level Beast Soul Awakening Holy Sound Tiger Soul. A curtain of light appeared in front of Jiang Chang's eyes. Name, Shen Linlang. Beast Soul, Holy Sound Tiger Soul. Contractor, Jiang Chang, Mandatory Soul Contract. Level, LV.10%. Qualification, S level Rare Species. Soul Power, 11, Current Growth, 2.5 level, Rating, Excellent. Force, 7, Current Growth, 2.3 level, Rating, Excellent. Attack Effect, None. Equipment, None. Beast Soul Skill, Tiger Roar Thunder Sound. Cost, 1 mana. Tiger Roar and Thunder Sound. When Shen Linlang activates Tiger Roar and Thunder Sound, she can gather the surrounding lightning elements and release a strong lightning shock wave through a deafening roar. The shock wave not only has powerful physical destructive power that can shatter surrounding obstacles, but also has a lightning paralysis effect, causing the enemy hit by the shock wave to temporarily lose the ability to move and suffer lightning damage. Equipment, None. Hidden Evolution Degree, 0%, the following are all hidden attributes. Next level evolution direction, Thundersound Holy Spirit Tiger SS level. Required breakthrough materials, Green Demon Bear Gall, Cryolite, Washed Amber Stone. Evolution condition, Bathing. Final evolution, Holy Beast White Tiger SSS rank. I can actually see hidden attributes. Hiss. Shen Linlong's final evolution turned out to be the White Tiger, one of the 4 sacred beasts. Jiang Chang suddenly trembled all over. In theory, every beast girl is unique and it is difficult to continue evolving. And just now, after Jiang Chang contracted the first Beast Girl, he could actually see the Beast Girl's hidden evolutionary attributes. No one else has this ability. In other words, Jiang is an exception. He has a way to evolve the Beast Girls to their final form. Every time a Beast Girl levels up, she needs to absorb certain special materials to enhance various attack effects. If you absorb some compatible materials, the hidden evolution value will increase and evolve to the next level. Haha, it's actually White Tiger. I made money, I made a fortune. Ding dong, Novice Mission 2, triggered. Challenge any dungeon. After completing the challenge, the host's current contracted Beast Girl will be directly upgraded to the top level. What? Directly advancing to the top level. That means, after completing the second Novice mission, you can directly evolve into an SSS level Sacred Beast, the White Tiger, without any hard training. Chapter 3, I have contracted you, it's very impressive. Jiang Chang was very excited. The Sacred Beast White Tiger is a powerful existence in the legend. The legendary super existence is actually his own Beast Girl? Am I dreaming? The most amazing thing is that he even made a soul contract with himself. Doesn't that mean that in the future I can do whatever I want with beings of the same level as the four sacred beasts? Jiang Chang's mind moved, and he found that he could now command Shen Linlang freely. Then he showed a look of surprise. The soul contract that comes with the system has much stronger control capabilities than that of this world. Well, let us first take a look at the system version of the soul contract and see to what extent it can be controlled. Don't let it backfire. Lin Lang, come here and rub my shoulders. Jiang Chang found a chair and sat down. The talent of male soul beast masters is different from that of female awakened beast souls, and can be cultivated later. If there were a vast amount of resources and elixirs, Jiang Chang would also be confident that he could awaken a powerful talent for controlling beasts. But the reality is cruel. Without money to improve his qualifications, no beast girl would be interested in him, so he has not signed a contract with any beast girl until now. Beast girls with high talent will only choose to sign contracts with powerful beast soul masters who have prominent family backgrounds, wealth, and power. In this world, there are many people who have more than one beast girl. In contrast, there are tens of millions of low-level talented beast soul masters who can only end up working as screwdrivers in factories, doing hard labor, or even begging on the streets. In this world where strange beasts are rampant, being unable to contract a beast girl means being the dregs of society, an existence to be eliminated by nature. People often say that there is only one disease in the world, and that is poverty. This is absolutely true. And Jiang Chang is the poorest person in the school. He is also the object of ridicule by everyone. But fortunately, all the forbearance is worth it. Jiang Chang is bound to a powerful bad woman system. In this world where beast girls are extremely powerful, becoming a beast soul master with powerful beast girls can make a sudden rise to the top and become a superior person. What made Jiang Chang even more delighted was that Shen Linlong's final evolved form turned out to be the SSS level 4 sacred beasts, the White Tiger. You know, in this world, S-level beast souls are rare. SSS level beast souls only exist in legends. The sacred beast, the White Tiger, undoubtedly possesses mythical and terrifying combat power. If the evolution is really successful, Jiang Chang will also become a legend. Fame, power, wealth, etc. will follow. In this world, absolute strength can override wealth. In other words, the two complement each other. At present, Shen Linlong's S-level qualifications are rare in Donghai City. Anyone who contracts a beast girl of this level would probably post it all over their circle of friends. Some villages even hold grand banquets and hang up lights and decorations to celebrate, with the scale being no less than a man marrying a wife in his previous life. Lin Lang, you did very well. Now come to me. Jiang Chang looked at Shen Linlang, who had transformed into a beast, with a fiery gaze. Shen Linlang is a woman who is really energetic. As a mature and beautiful woman who always turns heads, Shen Linlang is naturally very familiar with this kind of look. Her last husband was the fourth son of the Qin family, a wealthy man with an S-class beast soul city. And you? Just a D-level beast soul master. Nowadays, beast girls have high standards. Contracting a male beast soul master is a lifelong thing and cannot be done casually. D-level beast girls usually find a high-level beast soul master to contract with. Even those below rank D will choose those with better conditions and become backup or substitute beast girls, waiting to enter the competition. You, Jiang Chang? I guess by the time you graduate from martial arts high school, no beast girl will even make a contract with you. But now, you are actually planning to take advantage of me? How can a loser like you think about such things? She wanted to resist and break free from the invisible shackles, but the power of the soul contract was like an insurmountable mountain, pressing her firmly under the mountain. The huge gap made it difficult for her to accept it all. Come closer, let me get a good look at you. Every word Jiang Chang said was an imperial decree to Shen Linlang. You, how could you do this? Shen Linlang's voice was trembling with a hint of tears. But his body involuntarily came to Jiang Chang. Although it has turned into a beast, that delicate face is still so beautiful. Such a beautiful and powerful woman. Jiang Chang is within reach. He reached out and gently pinched Shen Linlang's chin. Listen to me from now on. This is your fate, and you cannot resist. Serve me well, and I will consider improving your qualifications and promoting you to SS level, or even an SSS level legendary beast girl. Feeling the touch of her chin and the masculine scent coming towards her, Shen Linlang felt extremely ashamed. Tears kept welling up in her eyes. She gritted her teeth and tried hard not to cry. Qualification upgrade? Are you kidding me? Only male beast soul masters can improve their qualifications after devoting a lot of resources. The qualifications of a woman who awakens her beast soul cannot be changed. Jiang Chang, do you really think I'm a fool? I know what you're thinking right now. Jiang Chang sneered at Shen Linlang, but I don't need you to believe it. Now, you just need to serve me well. Serve? Good. Meet all my requirements. Jiang Chang's hand lifted Shen Linlang's chin and moved down along her neck. From now on, you are my beast girl. We have signed a soul contract of the highest level. Everything you have is mine. If you can't resist, you might as well enjoy it quietly. Shen Linlang knew she was in trouble. If I just become Jiang Chang's plaything, that wouldn't be the worst. The martial arts exam is coming soon, he will definitely take me to the examination venue, right? By then, she will meet Qin Hao and Jiang Chang's classmates. How would she present herself to others then? When I meet my son Qin Hao, how should I start the conversation? The pain and humiliation in her heart were like a flood, ready to drown her. Jiang Chang squinted his eyes and stood up with great enjoyment. Now it can be confirmed that the priority of the soul contract is above everything else. Now, open the door for me and let everyone see your new life. Jiang Chang, you are shameless. Why am I shameless? I'm just showing everyone my newly contracted beast girl, showing off, flaunting her. What's wrong with that? Shen Linlang, you are an S-class beast girl. It's very impressive to have you under contract, okay? S rank? Shen Linlang was dumbfounded. She felt the power in her body and was horrified. I was really promoted? Has he really become a powerful S-class being? Suddenly, Shen Linlang felt that everything that had just happened seemed worth it. Jiang Chang was not bragging. He can really make himself stronger. Chapter 4, The Powerful S-Class Beast Girl, Qin Hao is desperate. Task 2 requires the next copy. It's just right to help Shen Linlang level up. Jiang Chang brought Shen Linlang to the entrance of the novice copy. An open space was full of people. Jiang Chang, have you come to the wrong place? This is the entrance to the novice dungeon. What are you doing here, a loser who doesn't even have a beast girl contract? Exactly, what are you doing here? In front of the novice copy, several boys with beast girls standing behind them pointed at Jiang Chang and laughed. Jiang Chang, do you want to try your luck again and see if you can pick up a lone beast girl? An obese boy sneered with a disdainful smile on his face. Ha ha ha, picking up a beast girl? Jiang Chang, where is the rabid beast girl you picked up last time? Did you starve it to death? Someone else laughed loudly, his voice full of malice. Jiang Chang's face darkened. He had once picked up a D-rank rabid beast girl on the roadside. She was already dying at the time, and Jiang Chang took good care of her. But when the beast girl recovered, she abandoned Jiang Chang without hesitation, chose another B-level beast soul master, and also mocked Jiang Chang. In this world, male aptitude can be improved. Female beast souls are innate. When there are more men than women, most girls will choose beast soul masters who are several levels higher than themselves. Even if she is a reserved beast girl and may never be able to play in the field, or suffer abuse and humiliation, she is willing to do so. This is the reality. Jiang Chang frowned slightly. Linlang. Show them your strength. Jiang Chang said lightly. Although Shen Linlang was reluctant, she had to obey Jiang Cheng's orders due to the constraints of the contract. She moved and disappeared from the spot. The next moment, she appeared in front of a boy and slapped him with one palm, sending the boy flying. Ah! The boy screamed and fell to the ground, his elbows and knees hitting the stones, and blood continued to seep out. The next moment, the boy's beast girl's body changed rapidly, the beast soul was activated, and it transformed into a beast girl with bull horns. But unexpectedly, he was still slapped away by Shen Linlang and fell heavily to the ground. S-class beast girls have extremely powerful qualifications that are 1 in a million. There are only a few in the entire Donghai city. The huge gap in strength cannot be overcome by anyone. What level of beast girl is this? Someone exclaimed. Li Mu's Mad Bull is an A-rank beast girl. Hiss. It seems that Jiang Cheng's contract was successful. This beast girl, could she be S-rank? We are all students of a martial arts high school and our combat levels are the same. Who can defeat an A-level beast girl with one blow? How is this possible? How could Jiang Cheng possibly contract an S-rank beast girl? This must be an illusion. Everyone's face was filled with fear, clearly shocked by Shen Linlang's strength. Seeing this, the others also retreated, fearing that Shen Linlang would attack them. When they looked at Jiang Cheng and Shen Linlang again, their hearts were filled with fear. But then, several screams were heard. From now on, you have to take a detour when you see me, understand? Jiang Cheng stood coldly in front of those people. Just now, these people were the ones who shouted the loudest. Upon hearing this, those people lowered their heads and dared not say another word. In particular, among these people, there was an A-level beast girl from the Spirit Fish clan who transformed into a beast and fought back, but was torn off her arm by Shen Linlang's grab. Anyone with a discerning eye could see that this white-haired beast lady seemed to have shown some mercy. Otherwise, the abdomen might be torn. After some discussion, everyone was sure of the level of the beast girl that Jiang Cheng had contracted this time. Such oppression. Definitely S-rank. Snort. Jiang Cheng looked at the people who lowered their heads and remained silent, and his heart was filled with joy. From today on, he will no longer be the useless person who was laughed at by others, but a powerful being with an S-rank beast girl. In the future, he will also possess the legendary sacred beast White Tiger. Jiang Cheng, how could you do this? A teacher who happened to be present stammered, his eyes full of disbelief. How can that be? Humph, they can bully me, but I can't even ask for a little interest? Jiang Cheng sneered. The teacher was directly blocked by Jiang Cheng's words and his face turned red. Who would have thought that a guy with no money and no background could actually contract an S-level beast girl? Jiang Cheng looked at those classmates and teachers who had mocked him before, all with expressions of fear on their faces, and his heart was filled with pleasure. The square in front of the novice copy is very wide. Many people saw this scene and were all very surprised. Oh my god, that D-rank beast soulmaster in Jiangcheng actually contracted a powerful S-rank beast girl, and she knocked the A-rank berserker bull away with one blow. This is too magical. Jiang Cheng. How could he be on the contract? An S-rank beast girl? This is simply a miracle. A student whispered in disbelief with a trembling voice. No, is there really an S-rank beast girl willing to follow him? Generally speaking, an S-rank beast girl will only follow a beast spirit master above S-rank. I'm really jealous. That S-rank beast girl is also very pretty. If I could have her, I'd be willing to shorten my lifespan by 10 years. If I could really awaken to this level, and have such a beautiful face and figure, it would be worth it if I had to shorten my lifespan by 20 years. Life is short, I'll enjoy it first. I admire it. Envy +1. I laughed at him before, but now when I think about it, I feel so embarrassed. Another student shook his head bitterly, his face full of regret. Then you're in trouble. Stay away from me from now on. A beast girl with S-rank talent can easily deal with an A-rank one. The one you contracted is only a B-rank beast girl. One finger is enough. It's not just the S-level beast girl. Look at Jiang Cheng's aura. He seems like a different person. A girl said softly. I said Jiang Cheng was not an ordinary person. It turned out I was right. A boy who used to be friends with Jiang Cheng patted his chest proudly. Wait, why does this beast girl look familiar to me? A boy named Gao Yang widened his eyes. Especially the necklace hanging on the chest of this beast girl. He seemed to have seen it somewhere. At this moment, a proud young man dressed in famous brands appeared. He is Qin Hao, and Shen Linlang is his mother. When Qin Hao heard that Zhang Chang had contracted an S-level beast girl, his pupils suddenly shrank. His first reaction was that it was impossible, and then he turned his attention to the S-level beast girl in Zhang Chang. Lin Lang, stop transforming into a beast and let everyone get a good look at you. Zhang Chang seemed to feel Qin Hao's gaze and immediately ordered Shen Linlang, looking like he was enjoying a good show. With a flash of light, Shen Linlang's figure gradually changed, her long white hair gradually turned black, and finally restored her original appearance. She is a beautiful woman with long hair like a waterfall, deep eyes, and noble temperament. But at this moment, Shen Linlang's face was full of shame and anger. Wow, what a beautiful lady! It's so beautiful. I was just being conservative. I'm willing to do it for 30 years. No, wait, he seems to be Qin Hao's mother. In an instant, everyone turned their eyes to Qin Hao, who was not far away. No one could understand why Qin Hao's mother became Zhang Chang's beast mother. And she is such a powerful S-class beast girl. Mom? What are you doing? Qin Hao's voice trembled, his face turned pale as paper in an instant, and his face was full of disbelief. After a brief silence, he still couldn't say a word, like a mute being watched by people in the middle of the street. Chapter 5, Shen Linlang's Crazy Growth. When Qin Hao saw the familiar face and the necklace hanging on her chest, he was shocked like a tidal wave, and all his cognition seemed so pale and powerless. He never thought that his mother would appear in front of him in this way. Moreover, she was contracted by Zhang Chang as a beast girl. Qin Hao, I'm no longer the mother who loved you. Shen Linlang looked at her son in front of her with mixed feelings. She was once a famous beast girl in Donghai City, but for various reasons, she became the property of Zhang Chang. Now, she has to face her son in this identity, which makes her feel extremely ashamed and helpless. Mom, no. Zhang Chang, let my mother go. Qin Hao's voice was filled with pleading. Zhang Chang just sneered, what do you mean your mother? She's mine now. Oh my god, Qin Hao's mother is an S-rank beast girl? Damn, this is real and fake. Just look at Qin Hao's expression, it's like his mother died. Really? That's true. There's no doubt that she's my biological mother. The identification is true. The facts are right in front of us, and everyone has to believe it. Zhang Chang didn't care about the comments of the onlookers. He took Shen Linlang and strode into the entrance of the novice copy, disappearing from everyone's sight. Today is the first unified examination in Donghai City. After Zhang Chang entered the dungeon, several buses arrived and a steady stream of students poured into the dungeon. Qin Hao stared blankly at the place where Zhang Chang disappeared, his eyes empty and desperate. Then he calmed down. Zhang Chang, I will definitely defeat you. Qin Hao's teeth were chattering. Even if you contract an S-rank beast girl, what good will it do? You're still that worthless piece of shit under my feet. Let's go, Lin Yao, let's go to the dungeon too. Behind Qin Hao, a beautiful girl nodded gently, with a coquettish look in the corners of her eyes, as if she could hook people's souls away. As you command, master. The girl named Lin Yao looked at the place where Zhang Chang disappeared with a little surprise, and her red lips curled up slightly. The novice copy is a lush grassland with some magic rabbits with red eyes jumping in the grass. This kind of ferocious beast is not difficult to kill, and even a novice can kill it easily. After Shen Linlang transformed into a beast, she could kill several of them instantly with just a few leaps and bounds. As expected of a tiger's beast soul, it has extremely high agility and can run dozens of meters in the blink of an eye. It can also cause sufficient damage, and its claws are particularly sharp. Kill a demon rabbit and absorb soul power plus 10. Kill a demon rabbit and absorb soul power plus 10. Zhang Chang looked at his experience points and found that he could reach level 2 by killing about 100 of them. The continuous reminder sounds made Shen Linlang's experience value soar. It was so cool. Is this the powerful strength of an S-level beast girl? If it is upgraded to SSS level, wouldn't it be even more amazing? In this highly digitized world, attributes mean everything. Increasing the level will also greatly enhance the beast girl's various values. With such high efficiency, you can upgrade in no time. That beast girl just now was quite interesting. The image of the woman behind Qin Hao appeared in Zhang Chang's eyes. She has a pure face, but her every move carries a hint of charm, making her a very lovely girl. Then a light curtain appeared in front of Zhang Chang's eyes. Beast Girl's Guide. Name, Lin Yao. Beast Soul, Nine-tailed Fox. Contractor, Qin Hao, Advanced Contract. Level, LV.10%. Qualification, Grade A. Soul Power 5, Current Growth 1.1 level, Rating, Excellent. Force 3, Current Growth 0.8 level, Rating, Excellent. Attack Effect, None. Beast Soul Points, 0. Equipment, None. Beast Soul Skill, Foxtrot Phantom. Foxtrot Phantom, Lin Yao can move to any position within her sight range in an instant. Her figure is as elusive as a phantom when moving. After each movement, the next 3 attacks will be accompanied by a phantom cut effect, ignoring a certain percentage of the enemy's defense. Hidden Evolution Degree, 0%, the following are all hidden attributes. Next level of evolution, Yaoguang 9-tailed fox S level. Required breakthrough materials, 9-leaf clover, heavenly secret crystal. Evolution condition, combing tail. Final evolution, Yaoqi Heart Moon Fox SS level. Just now in front of the copy, Jiang Cheng took a quick look and found that not every beast girl can evolve. Most beast girls do not have hidden evolution attributes. Xin Hao, you are really lucky. Jiang Cheng sneered. A little fox that can evolve into an SS level beast girl. Although not as good as the SSS level sacred beast white tiger, it is also a rare and powerful beast girl. What a waste. Only Jiang Cheng can see the hidden evolution attributes. It would be a waste to put this kind of beast girl that can evolve in the hands of others. As Shen Linlang continued to kill the copy creatures, slowly, some of the soul energy flowed into Jiang Cheng's body. Ding, hello host, the bad woman killed a large number of strange beasts, and you received rewards. Your qualifications have been improved to a certain extent. What? Jiang Cheng was overjoyed. I didn't expect the bad woman system to be so considerate and to be able to repay itself by killing strange beasts. Jiang Cheng opened his Beast Soul Master panel. Beast Soul Master, Jiang Cheng. Qualification, D level, 1.4%. Magic, 5-5. Soul Skill, Soul Detection. Soul Detection covers a spherical area with a radius ranging from several meters to several hundred meters, centered on the user. Within this range, the soul fluctuations of any living being or object will be detected, regardless of whether they are hidden or disguised. On Jiang Cheng's panel, a progress bar appeared in the qualification column, showing the percentage. In other words, his qualifications can also be improved by killing monsters. Jiang Cheng was so excited that he didn't know what to say. The D-level qualifications can be said to be very low, and the first soul skill is just a very ordinary detection ability. Due to limited qualifications, the detection range is only 2 meters. What's the use of 2 meters? But if you can improve your qualifications, this range will expand rapidly. The Beast Soul Master can use his or her own magic power to feed back to the Beast Girl, replenishing the Beast Girl's physical strength and soul power, and increasing the combat limit. In addition, he or she can also activate powerful soul skills to assist in combat. The higher the qualifications, the more exaggerated the values and effects will be. Moreover, as the magic power limit increases, the Beast Soul Master will also awaken the second and third soul skills to cooperate in battle. In the past, Jiang Cheng had no money to buy various natural treasures to improve his qualifications. But it's different now. Half an hour later, Shen Linlang finally had her first upgrade. Chapter 6, Powerful Beast Soul Skills. Tiger Roaring Thunder Sound. Ding, your beast mother Shen Linlang has absorbed enough soul power, level +1. Name, Shen Linlang. Beast Soul, Holy Sound Tiger Soul. Contractor, Jiang Cheng, Mandatory Soul Contract. Level, LV.20%, can absorb special materials once. Qualification, S-level rare species. Soul Power, 13.5, Current Growth, 2.5 level, Rating, Excellent. Force, 9.3, Current Growth, 2.3 level, Rating, Excellent. Attack Effect, None. Equipment, None. Both Soul Power and Martial Arts Strength have increased by 1 level, which is a huge increase. Jiang Cheng continued to control Shen Linlang and explore the interior of the copy. The magic rabbits along the way turned into white lights. Most of it flew into Shen Linlang's body, and a small part was absorbed by Jiang Cheng. The level 2 Holy Sound Tiger Soul is even more powerful. Every move he makes seems to be surrounded by the power of wind and thunder. The level 1 magic rabbits were killed even faster. Jiang Cheng followed behind, and the two of them gradually went deeper. It was all instant kills along the way, pure instant kills, no suspense at all. After a crazy killing spree, his soul value soared, and he soon arrived at the territory of a level 2 flying rat. This was a flying beast, but its flying height was not high, but it was very agile. However, Shin Linlong's attack was even more rapid. Tigers are known as the king of beasts, and for a good reason. One flying mouse after another was killed and exploded by Shin Linlang, blood splattered everywhere, like fireworks in the sky. Outside the copy, several teachers from number 1 middle school were discussing at the door. I don't know how many levels the students will be able to advance to this year. There are quite a few good seedlings this year. For example, the S-rank beast soul master Qin Hao from class 8 has contracted an A-rank 9-tailed fox, whose initial soul power is as high as 7.8. Hiss. This high. She's a standout among A-level students. There's an A-level beast girl in our class whose initial soul power is only 6.1. With the support of an S-level beast soul master, I'm afraid the upgrade speed will be even more terrifying. Last year's highest ranked S-rank beast soul master seems to have advanced 6 levels. Then it should be about the same this year. If Qin Hao can also reach level 6, he should be able to take first place this year. A teacher thought to himself, the highest this year is level 6? That's the level of an A-level beast girl. I think Zhang Chang might break the record this year. However, considering that Zhang Chang himself is not very talented, and considering the beast girl's sensitivity, he didn't say much. After each person enters the copy, a countdown will begin. When the time is up, everyone will be teleported out. This time the duration is 3 hours. Or charge to the deepest part of the dungeon and kill the final boss, the green demon bear. The flying rats were arranged very densely in the air, and a large area of black shadows were all these creatures. The density of strange beasts increased, and Shin Linlong's efficiency in killing them actually increased. Every leap and pounce was accompanied by the force of thunder, and the flying mice died in front of her like fallen leaves swept by autumn wind. The situation was completely different for other students in the copy. The other students were struggling to deal with the flying mice. These flying mice are too dense. I have to go back and kill the magic rabbits. A boy complained, with beads of sweat on his forehead, and commanded his beast girl to retreat. The flying rats are too dense. If you can't kill them instantly, you will easily be drowned in the tide of beasts. Many students were too aggressive and ultimately lost, so they chose to exit the copy early. However, Zhang Chang and Shin Linlang seemed unaffected. As they went deeper, they encountered more and more flying rats, but Shin Linlong's attack became more and more fierce. She seemed to have turned into a tireless killing machine, slaying the flying rats one after another. At this moment, a dazzling light burst out from Shin Linlong's body. Her level was raised again, reaching LV.3. This improvement made Shin Linlong's strength soar again, and her attack power, defense power, and speed were greatly enhanced. As we went deeper, more and more flying rats came at the same time, and in a moment, they were overwhelming. Faced with such a dense torrent of monsters, Zhang Chang directly controlled Shin Linlang to release her beast soul skill, Tiger Roar Thunder Sound. She clenched her hands, her body slightly bent, and an invisible pressure emanated from her, causing the air around her to stagnate. Roar! The tiger roars and thunders, shaking the earth. It was as if there was really a tiger roaring in Shin Linlong's mouth. Zhang Chang's magic value was directly deducted by 1 point. The sound waves spread out in all directions with her as the center. Wherever they passed, the air seemed to be torn apart, and purple electric light flashed wildly, like a thunder dragon roaring in the air. Those flying rats that originally covered the sky were shaken and convulsed in the air under the double blow of the tiger roar and the purple electric light. They let out shrill screams, and their bodies were also hit by the purple electric light. They were instantly turned into charcoal, and then fell heavily to the ground, unable to get up again. After releasing a skill, the flying rats within a dozen meters around him were directly cleared out, and a huge amount of soul power poured into Shin Linlong's body. Kill a flying rat and absorb soul power plus 22. Kill a flying rat and absorb soul power plus 22. Kill a flying rat and absorb soul power plus 22. With continuous improvement, Shin Linlong's level directly increased by 2 levels and successfully reached LV.579%. There are still some flying rats left, but after a cleanup, the density of monsters has decreased a lot. Shin Linlang looked at the ground covered with flying rats with some disbelief. Did you kill all these yourself? Is this the power of an S-rank beast soul? Yes, this is the power of S level. Very powerful, right? As long as you behave, I can upgrade you to SSS level and make you the supreme being. Zhang Chang shouted from a distance. Zhang Chang, are you telling the truth? In the past, Shen Linlang would have doubted the authenticity of all this, but with the S-level combat power right in front of her, such a powerful beast soul skill could not be faked. She was just in a rank beast girl before, but she couldn't achieve this level. After being in the dungeon for almost an hour, I actually reached level 5. It's no exaggeration to say that this speed is unprecedented, right? If what you said is true, I will listen to you from now on. Shen Linlong's eyes were full of hope. Just ask yourself, who doesn't want to be an absolutely strong person, control everything, and be the center of attention? SSS level, that's the legendary beast soul. Each one has the power to destroy the world. If the man in front of her could help her successfully evolve into an SSS level beast girl, she would be able to do anything. And it was done willingly and without reservation. Women are so realistic. Then you just wait and see. Jiang Cheng smiled slightly. Now, let's hurry up and upgrade. Let's clear this dungeon first, as quickly as possible. Jiang Cheng couldn't tell her about the system, so he could only use the excuse of upgrading. Clear. Chapter 7. No one can level up faster than me, LV 10. Shen Linlang took a deep breath and fought even harder. The remaining flying mice suffered and were swept down like falling rain. Until they are all cleared and there is not a single one left in the sky. The original experience value of 79% was directly broken through again, and the level was upgraded to LV.6. After crossing the territory of the flying rats, next came some large ferocious beasts with bullheads, level LV.5. Shen Linlong's figure flashed, and after her level increased, her speed became extremely fast. The Minotaur was completely fooled by Shen Linlang. After a while, there were several more wounds on his body. The rhythm of the battle was completely controlled by Shen Linlang. Kill a Minotaur and gain soul power plus 62. Really good. Jiang Cheng watched the experience bar rising up, and he felt so happy. Complete this system task and then upgrade, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Level, LV.697%. Jiang Cheng looked at his experience points and it seemed that he needed to level up again. Although the density of bull-headed beasts is not high, they have much more soul power. In fact, the upgrade efficiency increases instead of decreases. Now he has killed monsters up to level 6 and will soon face the final boss. Kill the final boss, the dungeon is cleared, and you can claim your rewards. Holy beast white tiger, here I come. Soon, after killing more than 50 bull-headed beasts, a crisp sound of improvement was heard. Congratulations, your beast girl Shen Linlong's level has been raised to LV.831%. Level 8. Jiang Cheng continued to drive Shen Linlang forward to explore. Ahead is the location of the boss creature, the green demon bear. This green demon bear is huge in size, with fur of a strange green color and covered with dense lines, as if it contains some kind of ancient power. Shen Linlang flashed and rushed towards the green demon bear like lightning. Her tiger claws left a trail of afterimages in the air, carrying the force of thunder as they slammed hard into the green demon bear's head. The green demon bear was awakened by the attack, let out an earth-shaking roar, stood up, and waved its huge bear paw to counterattack Shen Linlang. However, Shen Linlong's movements were faster than it. She nimbly avoided the attack of the green demon bear and launched another attack at the same time. This time, Shen Linlang pounced directly behind the green demon bear. Her tiger claws were like sharp daggers, easily tearing open the green demon bear's seemingly indestructible fur. The green demon bear howled in pain, and blood gushed out from the wound. Seeing this, Jiang Cheng immediately asked Shen Linlang to activate the beast soul skill Tiger Roar Thunder Sound. Jiang Cheng's magic value was directly deducted by 1 point. A deafening tiger roar echoed in the dungeon, and the green demon bear's body trembled violently under the attack of this sound wave. The paralyzing effect of the beast soul skill Tiger Roaring Thunder Sound made the green demon bear stunned in place. Immediately afterwards, Shen Linlang launched another attack. Purple electric currents were wrapped around the sharp claws, and each strike could cause massive damage to the green demon bear, with blood gushing out like crazy. In the end, under Shen Linlong's fierce attack, the green demon bear finally fell to the ground and completely lost its life. Dang, your beast girl Shen Linlang has successfully killed the level 10 boss, the green demon bear. Killing higher level bosses grants 400% soul power. Congratulations, your beast girl Shen Linlong's level has been raised to LV.103%. Boom. A spiral airflow rose from Shen Linlong's body. Shen Linlong's level actually soared directly to level 10. Outside the copy. Teachers and principals from all the major schools in the city have gathered together. Although it is a primary copy, there is no guarantee that there will be no danger. Several teachers were chatting. After all, only 2 hours have passed, it's still early. But suddenly, a flash of light appeared at the door of the copy. Someone else came out. Did they leave early? All the teachers present obviously didn't take this matter seriously. After all, every year there are students who can't hold on and quit the copy early. A white light flashed, and Jiang Chang walked out, followed by a graceful woman. Jiang Chang? Jiang Chang's class teacher was a little confused. He just heard from other teachers that Jiang Chang had contracted an S-level beast girl. How come she came out so soon? Why did you come out so soon? Jiang Chang glanced at the head teacher coldly and said, "Kill them all, and they will come out naturally." Hiss. Although this copy is a novice copy and its structure is relatively simple, there are a lot of monsters in it, especially flying squirrel monsters. As the copy goes deeper, the monsters become very dense, and most students fail here. You said you killed them all. Are you not confused? To be on the safe side, the head teacher cast a detection spell over, but the result almost made the student drop his jaw. Beast Mother, Holy Sound Tiger Soul, level LV.10. Level 10? Jiang Chang's class teacher Yan Yan seemed to have seen something incredible. How is that possible? It's only been 2 hours, and you've already brought your beast girl to level 10. This speed is too fast. I remember last year, that S-rank beast soul master and his A-rank beast girl only managed to reach level 6 at best. Jiang Chang is simply amazing. The teachers around were also attracted and started talking about it. Among them were teachers from other schools, who were all shocked when they heard that Jiang Chang had been promoted to level 10. Yang Yun was dumbfounded. Jiang Chang, how did you do it? The head teacher Yang Yun asked stutteringly. Jiang Chang glanced at him indifferently, did not answer, just turned and left the copy door. At this time, students from other schools also came out of the copy one after another, their faces full of fatigue and loss. Oh, it's too difficult. I couldn't hold on after reaching level 4. Me too. There are too many monsters in there. I can't kill them all. It's good enough to reach level 6 this time. It's impossible to get first place. These students complained one after another, their eyes revealing their admiration for Jiang Chang's strength. Xin Hao, the highly regarded S-ranked beast soul master, had just emerged from the dungeon. A hint of pride adorned his face, evidently pleased with his accomplishments. At the same time, he had figured out a lot of things in the copy. Xin Hao, how many levels have you reached? A teacher asked curiously. Xin Hao said proudly, level 7, I believe my speed should be the fastest among everyone. After all, last year's top scorer was only level 6. However, just as he finished speaking, he heard an exclamation from the side. Look, that's Jiang Chang's beast girl. She's already reached level 10. Xin Hao looked in the direction of the voice and saw a graceful woman standing in the crowd, emitting a faint glow. Startled, he quickly checked his beast girl's information. Beast Mother, Nine-Tailed Fox, level 7. Xin Hao's face turned ugly in an instant. Mom, could it be possible that you really evolved to S-rank? Jiang Chang is so amazing, he can actually reach level 10. I don't know what's going on with Jiang Chang, his beast girl is leveling up too fast. Everyone was talking, but Jiang Chang quickened his pace. Because Xin Linlang is about to start evolving. Ding, mission 2 completed, your beast girl Xin Linlang is about to begin evolving. Evolved from S-level Holy Sound Tiger Soul to SSS level Holy Beast White Tiger. Just then, a voice came from behind. Mom, there's news from the family. You must go back with me. Xin Hao shouted loudly with a gloomy face. Chapter 8 Mission completed, Super Evolution. SSS Class Sacred Beast White Tiger. You have disgraced our Qin family. Seeing that Xin Linlang did not respond, Xin Hao's face gradually became gloomy and he was furious. Their Qin family is a well-known family in Donghai City. My own mother has become someone else. This is a sign of the beast girl's evolution, someone exclaimed in a trembling voice. Xin Hao's face became extremely ugly. He clenched his teeth, his eyes full of unwillingness and anger. The mother that he was once so proud of would actually start to evolve at this critical moment? As the beam of light rose, a powerful pressure gradually spread. This pressure seemed to come from an ancient giant beast, carrying the power to destroy everything, making it almost impossible for everyone present to breathe. What kind of power is this? I feel as if I'm about to be crushed by this momentum. Today happens to be the day when the city's Wugao High School is conducting a copy test. The thousands of beast girls around seem to sense the aura of Shen Linlong's impending evolution. Some were circling in the air, some were crawling on the ground, all of them were making low roars, as if they were worshipping the existence that was about to appear. The sky and the earth changed color. The vast white glow filled the entire world. All beasts surrender. The terrifying pressure made all the beast soul masters present tremble and unable to stand. Even some powerful teachers had their chests heaving violently and their breathing became rapid. So scary. It's like facing the gods. This is a pilgrimage of all beasts. This scene that only exists in legends can actually be seen with my own eyes today. A teacher widened his eyes and muttered to himself. Roar! A deafening tiger roar came from the light column, echoing between heaven and earth. The sound was low and terrifying, shaking people's hearts like thunder. Immediately afterwards, a huge white tiger gradually emerged in the beam of light. The white tiger had a nimble body, its fur was as white as jade, shimmering with a faint luster, and its eyes flashed with sharp light, as if it could see through all illusions. A pair of sharp tiger claws flashed coldly in the sunlight, making people dare not look directly at it. Her appearance seemed to darken the entire sky. Then, all the light and flames were suddenly sucked into the huge white tiger. The huge beast slowly shrank into a human form. A noble and cold woman was hanging quietly in the air. What level of beast girl is this? She was already S rank, and this evolution, could it be that she evolved into a powerful SS rank beast girl? A strange phenomenon in heaven and earth, with all the beasts paying homage, this should be SSS level. Hiss, isn't that a legendary existence? The people around were shocked by the movement of evolution, and people kept exclaiming in surprise. This Jiang Chang actually contracted an SSS level beast girl. High in the sky, Shen Linlong's eyes slowly opened. In an instant, the whole world seemed to tremble. His eyes were cold and clear, filled with murderous intent, and everyone present couldn't help but shiver. The white tiger, one of the 4 sacred beasts, represents killing and is naturally full of murderous aura. Jiang Cheng stood with his hands behind his back, looking at Shen Linlang floating in the air with satisfaction. This is his first beast girl, the sacred beast white tiger. Name, Shen Linlang. Beast soul, holy beast white tiger. Contractor, Jiang Chang, mandatory soul contract. Level, LV.103%. Qualification, SSS level holy beast body. Soul power, 200, current growth, 30 level, rating, supreme. Force, 270, current growth, 45 level, rating, supreme. Attack effects, 1 thunderbolt, 2 golden light, 3 stern killing, 4 flurry, 5 bloodthirst, 6 curse breaker, 7 unsealed. Equipment, none. Beast soul skill. Sacred beast realm, white tiger. Sacred beast skill, tiger roaring thunder sound. Sacred beast technique, white tiger judgment. Limited skill, holy beast meteorite, forbidden spell level. Equipment, none. Hidden evolution degree, has reached the final evolution form. Jiang Chang took a deep breath and was shocked. It's only level 10, but its attribute values are as high as hundreds. And there are as many as a dozen beast soul skills. There are even some that have not yet awakened because of their low level. There are also countless additional attack effects. Jiang Cheng's breathing became rapid. The various attributes of a level 10 player are comparable to those of a level 30 or 40 player. Add to these powerful skills, and the various additional attack effects. I can't even imagine how powerful it is. An SSS level beast girl, it truly lives up to its reputation. Qinhao, it seems your mother is really an extraordinary person. Someone couldn't help but say to Qinhao, with a hint of sarcasm in the tone. Qinhao clenched his fists and his expression became even uglier. Shen Linlang, you are a member of the Qin family, but you don't care about the Qin family's reputation and contracted an outsider. What crime should be committed? A voice came faintly from a distance. Qinhao was immediately delighted. Uncle 11. A young man appeared in front of everyone. Behind him followed a gentle woman, who was radiating a bright glow and looked very extraordinary. Qin Badian, Qinhao's 11th uncle. He is famous in the family for his outstanding talent and ruthless means. His appearance this time was not accidental. First, he received a message from Qinhao, and then on the way he unexpectedly noticed that a beast girl was evolving with tremendous momentum. They rushed in this direction without stopping. When they arrived at the place, they found out that the person who had completed the evolution was actually fourth brother's wife, Shin Linlang. Greed suddenly appeared in his eyes. In his opinion, the young man in front of him had mediocre qualifications, and Shin Linlang would never sign the highest level soul contract with him. In this world, the contracts that Beast Soul Masters and Beast Girls can sign are divided into different levels. The lowest level is the ordinary level, followed by low level, intermediate level, high level, super high level, and soul level. Among them, only the soul contract cannot be terminated unilaterally. Shin Badian licked his lips. Although he didn't know why Shin Linlang evolved. But he was determined to get this powerful beast girl. If that doesn't work, just rob. The beast girl behind him has awakened an A-level beast soul. Level up to level 48. It crushed everyone present. Chapter 9 Mission 3 triggered. Up to 10 evolution opportunities. Shin Linlang, as a member of the Qin family, you betrayed the family and colluded with outsiders. You are simply a disgrace to our Qin family. Qin Baishan's voice gradually became colder, as if it carried a biting chill. Cancel the contract now and come back with me. I will help you put in a few good words in front of the clan leader. But if you don't obey, don't blame me for disregarding our past friendship. Shin Badian looked as if it was a matter of course. As for Shin Linlang's beast soul master Jiang Chang, he was simply ignored by him. Shin Linlang was suspended in the air, looking at Shin Badian expressionlessly, with a hint of disdain in her eyes. Although she was once a member of the Qin family, after being contracted by Jiang Chang, she first advanced to S level and then directly evolved into an SSS level sacred beast white tiger. If it weren't for Jiang Chang, he might still be working hard for the Qin family and doing trivial things. Isn't it great to feel like you have control over your own power? The contract between her and Jiang Chang seemed to be more powerful than the soul contract she knew. Now that the matter has been settled, what else can we do? Having said that, Jiang Chang is young and strong, so there is nothing to lose by following him. Those old men in the Qin family stare at my chest every day. Do they really think I don't know what they are thinking? At this point, Shin Linlang's heart completely belongs to Jiang Chang. The Qin family, what is there to say about the Qin family? Are you going to go back and be an accounting maid? To put it nicely, he is the head of finance for the Qin family. To put it bluntly, he is just a servant. In recent years, her husband died early, and she was looked down upon and surrounded by wolves in the family. Everyone wants to get some good stuff on themselves. They never cared about their own life or death. Shin Badian, why should I, Shin Linlang, explain my actions to you? Shin Linlang's voice was cold. After figuring out everything, she did not give Shin Badian any face at all. Qin Baishan's face darkened and he sneered. Do you think you can compete with my Qin family by following such a loser? How naive. As he spoke, the gentle woman behind him slowly took a step forward. Her name is Lu Xiao, and she has awakened the A-level beast soul, Tyrant Deer, and is level 48. Just standing there makes people feel depressed. Lu Xiao transformed into a beast directly, 2 deer antlers emerged from his head, a layer of golden light lingered in his hands, and he ran toward Shin Linlang. Everyone quickly took several steps back. Lu Xiao's level was very high, over level 40. Another A-level beast soul. Everyone stepped back, fearing they would be accidentally injured. A confused student stood there stupidly, only to be pulled back by a teacher. Let's go. Don't worry about your life. That's a level 48 beast girl with a rank qualifications. Are you trying to reincarnate by standing so close to her? Oh my god, level 48? You're going to hit me with your head. The student was stunned. You should know that the later the level, the harder it is to improve. Generally speaking, it takes at least 10 years to reach level 48. Unless you have good qualifications and enough money, you can continue to feed the beast girl with beast soul beads. For ordinary people, level 48 may be a lifetime achievement. But that young man is obviously so young. Hiss. Children of wealthy families are indeed stronger than ordinary people like us. Oh yeah, I heard that beast soul beads are eaten like candy beans. Jiang Chang was not afraid at all. Linlang, activate the beast soul skill. Shin Linlang nodded, and all the strength in her body gathered together. A ball of white tiger light and shadow danced in the sky, and finally gathered into an invisible sword. Sacred beast technique, white tiger judgment. Boom! There was a loud bang, shaking the entire ground. The invisible sword slashed out dozens of times in an instant. When everyone came to their senses, they saw that Lu Xiao had been sent flying backwards, her body covered with bruises, and her clothes were stained with blood. Everyone was stunned. Then, the whole audience was in an uproar. How is this possible? Qin Badian muttered to himself in shock. By the time everyone reacted, Jiang Cheng had already walked away. The extremely powerful beast girl gradually disappeared in the dust caused by the explosion. A powerful beast girl at level 48 was defeated in one blow? How powerful this is. What's her level? Level 10, muttered an informed teacher. A level 10 beast girl can kill a level 48 beast girl in one blow? Xin Hao's face was pale and his expression was dull, as if he had seen a ghost. This has completely overturned his cognition. Mom, can you actually become such a being? Everyone's eyes were fixed on the direction of the person who had just disappeared, their hearts filled with astonishment. No, it's not just a matter of rank. An old man in a gray robe spoke slowly, his eyes gleaming. Have you ever noticed that invisible sword energy? It's definitely not comparable to ordinary beast soul skills. It's at least an S-level beast soul skill, or even. Before the old man finished speaking, someone on the field couldn't help but exclaimed, SSS level. Only an SSS level beast soul can possess such powerful beast soul skills. What? SSS level? Oh my god, how is this possible? Impossible. When has an SSS level beast soul ever appeared in Donghai City? The exclamations in the conference hall were one after another, as if a pot of boiling water was exploding. Everyone's face was filled with surprise. Master Qin, what should we do now? Although Lu Xiao was seriously injured, he still struggled to stand up, his face full of horror. Snort! Go back! Qin Badian spat out 2 words coldly, then turned and left. He knew that what happened today was beyond his control. Task 2 completed, rewards distributed. Ding dong, Novice Mission 3, triggered. Novice Mission 3, participate in this martial arts exam and achieve good results. After completing the challenge, rewards will be issued based on your martial arts exam results, and you can get up to 10 evolution opportunities. Hiss. Jiang Cheng was stunned for a moment. You can get up to 10 evolution opportunities. If I find a few more powerful beast girls, who in this world can stop me? The SSS level killing focused white tiger has become my contracted beast girl. If a few more holy beasts come, I dare not think about it, I really dare not think about it. A martial arts exam? Jiang Cheng's mouth curled up. In this world, strange beasts are rampant, natural disasters and man-made disasters are constant, and it is very unsafe. At the local level, there are powerful families who control the resources. For example, the beast soul beads are eaten by rich people like candy beans, but ordinary people may not be able to eat one in a year. This directly led to a near monopoly of high-level beast soul masters. It is difficult for ordinary people to get ahead. If you encounter a beast tide, ordinary people who don't have a contracted beast girl will only become food for the ferocious beasts. Perhaps it can be said that in this gamified and data-driven world, no one takes the lives of ordinary people seriously. Jiang Cheng clenched his fists. I must become stronger. Contract more beast girls and let them all evolve into top-level beast souls. He's had enough of feeling weak. Chapter 10 Testing the first forbidden spell level skill. So powerful? Jiang Cheng took Shen Linlang and teleported directly out of the city. There are dangers everywhere outside the city. From time to time, there are loud roars in the woods, and the footprints of ferocious beasts are everywhere. I just killed all the monsters in the dungeon and reached level 10 directly. After evolving into the sacred beast White Tiger, he unlocked 3 more beast soul skills. Together with the original Thunder Tiger Roar, Shen Linlang now possessed 4 powerful skills. Holy Beast skill, Tiger Roar and Thunder Sound, is an enhanced version of the original S-level skill. It is a group damage AoE plus group control skill, which is already very powerful. After upgrading to a Holy Beast skill, it adds a continuous deterrent effect. A powerful weapon for killing monsters. PK magical skills. If a large-scale shockwave is delivered, even if there are survivors, they will first be paralyzed by the electric current, making it difficult for them to move, and then they will be subject to a continuous deterrent effect. Rounding off is like being a lamb to the slaughter. Strong, so strong. Whether it is PK or group monsters, it is very useful, and the more monsters there are, the more cost-effective it is. Jiang Chan looked at the next skill with satisfaction. Holy Beast skill, White Tiger Judgment, can condense the power of the White Tiger and activate the Sword of Judgment. It will swing several swords in a short period of time, with a 100% defense breaking effect. The attack range is long and narrow. The range is not as good as the Tiger Roar and Thunder Sound. However, it comes with 100% defense penetration, and is extremely effective against single targets. Wouldn't it be a one-on-one fight just to massacre? Zhang Cheng took a look at the introductions of the remaining two. I couldn't help but gasp. Holy Beast Domain White Tiger condenses a small domain. All sounds made by allies within the domain will be instantly eliminated. During this period, allied attacks will be accompanied by the power of the White Tiger, with tearing and penetrating effects. While the domain lasts, the allies' figures will become blurred and difficult to capture with the naked eye. Limited skill, Holy Beast Meteorite, Forbidden Spell level. After a short chant, a terrifying energy storm descends within the range, like a falling meteorite. The attack range will increase with the level. Note, this skill is a limited skill and can only be used 3 times a day. Hiss. Zhang Cheng couldn't help but take a breath. The first one, Holy Beast Realm White Tiger, looks like it should be a large-scale enhancement skill, including group damage, silencing, and invisibility. The effect alone is exaggerated, and all friendly parties benefit from it. It's really powerful. The other is a group skill. It's hard to tell whether Zhang Cheng is good or bad for the time being. But I saw the forbidden spell level marked at the back. Zhang Cheng probably had an idea of what was going on. The Sacred Beast releases a powerful skill at the forbidden level. How powerful is it? Plus, it can only be used 3 times a day. Normally, only powerful moves would have such a long cooldown, right? Zhang Cheng couldn't even imagine how powerful it really was. The next skill will be unlocked at level 20. Level 20? Let's find an area with dense concentrations of ferocious beasts. That should help us level up quickly, right? Zhang Cheng pondered. After evolving into an SSS level White Tiger, Shen Linlang can be said to have been reborn. In human form, she gained the ability to levitate, becoming even more beautiful than before. Her skin is so white and tender that it feels like you can squeeze water out of it. She looks like she is 10 years younger, like a goddess descending to earth. What's even more outrageous is that the power of the sacred beast can be used in human form, and it is not necessary to transform into a beast. Most beast girls are very fragile in their human form. What Zhang Cheng has to do now is very simple. That's upgrading. After killing the monster, the soul power can also improve his qualifications. You know, the magic power in the beast girl's body is limited. When necessary, Zhang Cheng may be needed to replenish Shen Linlong's magic power. Well, it's a serious supplement. The stronger the talent, the more magic power Zhang Cheng can store. In addition, eating beast soul beads can also slightly increase magic power. Some people have studied it. If conditions permit, eat a few hundred of them a day, and the magic power limit will increase very quickly. After walking a few steps, Zhang Cheng arrived at a gathering point of LV.7 ferocious beasts. They are some ferocious beasts that look like fat wild boars. The knowledge learned in class emerged in Zhang Cheng's mind. These wild boars are very aggressive, so not many people come here to upgrade. Walk further in and pass through several gathering areas, and you will reach the location of the killer bees, which is Zhang Cheng's destination this time. LV.13 insect-type beast, with dense monsters, suitable for upgrading yourself. Go deeper first. Zhang Cheng directed Shen Linlang to continue exploring deeper. Not long after walking, Zhang Cheng discovered a young man. In front of him, a beast girl was madly killing a ferocious beast called the green forest boar with a sweeping momentum. The young man also saw Zhang Cheng, glanced at him arrogantly, and then ignored him. Zhang Cheng passed by without thinking much and continued to go deeper. Wait until Zhang Cheng is far away. The arrogant young man frowned. The valley not far away should be where the killer bees are. Why did that guy just now take his beast girl there? Hasn't your teacher taught you that this area is a restricted area? Humph, you overestimate your own abilities. Soon, Zhang Cheng and the other person arrived at a valley. The sky above the valley was filled with hornets as big as puppies, moving very quickly. And the most outrageous thing is that this thing lives in groups and is distributed very densely. Shen Linlang activated the skill without hesitation. Sacred Beast skill, Tiger Roaring Thunder Sound. There was no need to chant, a huge tiger roar shook the mountains and forests. Then, a huge purple shock wave, carrying a thick electric current that twisted like a mad snake, swept across. Countless killer bees were shattered. Only a few powerful leader-level killer bees are still struggling to hold on. But he was still paralyzed by the electric current and fell directly from the air. The stun effect is triggered. All the killer bee leaders were trembling on the ground, like lambs to be slaughtered. The air was filled with the burnt smell of roasted insects. The ground was also covered with the corpses of killer bees. Kill a killer bee and gain plus 122 soul power. Kill a killer bee and gain plus 122 soul power. Kill a killer bee and gain plus 122 soul power. The experience bar exploded. Your beast girl, Shun Linlang, has been upgraded to level 11. Your beast girl, Shun Linlang, has been upgraded to level 12. Your beast girl, Shun Linlang, has been upgraded to level 13. The entire valley was stirred up, and more killer bees swarmed in from all directions. Linlang, activate the next skill. Jiang Chang was very satisfied with the strength of this skill. The cooldown time was not too long and the lethality was also terrifying. He couldn't wait to try out the next skill. Limited skill, Holy Beast Meteorite, Forbidden Spell Level. Launch. After a brief chant, balls of white light fell from the sky and exploded on the ground. Boom! The huge explosion sounded like a meteorite hitting the ground, causing the earth to shake violently. Chapter 11. The entire Donghai city was alarmed. Powerful Holy Beast skills. Humph, that's where the level 13 killer bees are. Going there is a dead end. The man smiled contemptuously. Then he turned his attention to his own beast girl. It has reached level 9. This speed should be considered the fastest in Donghai City, right? Looking at the carnage caused by his beast girl in the forest, Xia Holang nodded happily. What a powerful beast girl. Only a strong man like this is worthy of an S-level beast soul master like me. At this rate, I don't know if I can complete the second level breakthrough before the martial arts exam. Every time you advance 20 levels, you need to break through once. But with my beast girl's aptitude, reaching level 20 shouldn't be difficult. Xia Holang put his hands behind his back with a smug look on his face. The eyes are fiery. Suddenly, the elements of heaven and earth shook violently. The blue sky seemed to be torn by something, and balls of white light fell from the sky. What is this? He murmured softly. The original confidence in his eyes was replaced by an unprecedented horror. The ball of light fell with a bang, and the elements between heaven and earth were shaken. The entire mountain seemed to be trembling with this power. Xia Holang stood in place, feeling the fluctuation of this energy, and his face instantly turned pale as paper. My mind went blank, all my thoughts were swallowed up by this sudden vision. Could it be, that some demon-level beast has appeared? He swallowed hard, his voice thick with fear. At the same time, within the entire Donghai city, countless figures jumped and flashed on the ground, and some powerful beast girls flew directly into the air. This shouldn't be the case. It's been less than a month since the last beast tide. How could such a terrifying energy fluctuation appear? Frost Eagle Coldfeather, a well-known beast girl in Donghai City, had a serious expression on her face. As the city defense chief of Donghai City, he is under tremendous pressure at the moment. It landed in the north, seemingly in the Murder Valley. Could it be that a beast tide is really coming? Another beast girl with black feathers exuded endless majesty and had a cold look in her eyes. Only when a beast tide strikes will such terrifying energy fluctuations appear. Let everyone be alert. Maybe this is the prelude to the arrival of a demon-level beast. The whole city was in motion. Beast tide. It is undoubtedly synonymous with horror. When the beast tide comes, a powerful demon-level beast will descend and lead the beasts outside the city to rush towards the city. Wanton massacre. If we fail to deal with it carefully, it is possible that the entire city will be destroyed. More and more powerful people flew into the sky. Some beast girls who don't have the ability to fly or stay in the air can only climb up to the observation deck. Look towards the direction of Murder Valley. Those who are weaker have already started to feel shaky legs. This powerful elemental fluctuation is countless times stronger than any previous one. Donghai City cannot withstand the destruction of powerful beasts. In the Murder Valley. Shen Linlang was also a little surprised. The valley before my eyes was littered with corpses. The continuous sounds of improvement almost blew up Jiangchang. Kill a killer bee and gain plus 122 soul power. Kill a killer bee and gain plus 122 soul power. Your beast girl, Shun Linlang, has been upgraded to level 15. Your beast girl, Shun Linlang, has been upgraded to level 18. Jiang Chang took a deep breath. On the interface, Shun Linlang's level has been raised to level 18, 69%. Maybe if you do it a few more times, you can directly soar to level 20 and break through to the second level. This skill is too powerful. The entire valley was in ruins. The ground was covered with a high layer of corpses. This meteorite is like a nuclear bomb. Once it is launched, it can destroy the world. Is this the great power of the sacred beast? Shun Linlang collapsed to the ground, somewhat exhausted. The scene before her shocked her. Is this, I did it? Just now, this skill drained all her magic power in an instant. It transformed into a powerful ball of elemental light and exploded on the ground. The power is simply too great. Shun Linlang had never seen such powerful beast soul skills. Is this the strength of an SSS level holy beast? Wouldn't it be even more amazing if you could reach level 20 and unlock skills? Shun Linlang took a deep breath due to the intense activity. Sweat slid down her delicate collarbone, wetting her clothes. Her plump breasts rose and fell gently with her breathing, which was very seductive. She looked up at Jiang Chang, her eyes sparkling with admiration. It was Jiang Chang who gave her such powerful strength and made her an existence that could shake the world. Without Jiang Chang, there would be no her today. Jiang Chang was also very excited. Because his qualifications were actually directly broken through by the huge amount of soul power. Ding, your qualifications have been improved, and your magic power has increased significantly. Your soul skill has been upgraded to soul absorption. Jiang Chang opened his attribute bar. Beast Soul Master, Jiang Chang. Qualification, C level, 5.4%. Magic, 2020. Soul skill, soul absorption. Soul detection covers a spherical area with a radius ranging from several meters to several hundred meters, centered on the user. Within this range, the soul fluctuations of any living being or object will be detected, regardless of whether they are hidden or disguised. During the duration of the soul skill, if someone releases a skill, the magic power will be absorbed and transferred to the designated beast girl. On Jiang Chang's panel, not only did the magic value limit increase from 5 to 20, even the soul skills have been enhanced. Now, during the duration of Jiang Chang's soul skill, he can also absorb the opponent's magic power. The more powerful the beast soul master, the greater the magic power he can provide to the beast girl. The skill effect is also stronger. This is also the reason why Jiang Chang was disliked in the past. Soul skills that cannot directly enhance combat power are basically useless. It's of no use at all. Now, with the additional function of absorbing magic power, the auxiliary effect is greatly increased. Magic is the key to supporting beast girls in battle. For example, just now, this large-scale skill drained all of Shun Linlang's magic power in just a few seconds. Jiang Chang was overjoyed and directly transferred some of his magic power to Shun Linlang. Otherwise she might not be able to continue fighting. This is outrageous. It has only been a short time since I signed the contract with Shun Linlang. Many people are just at level 5. I am almost at level 20 and have reached the second level. It's simply too outrageous. Pick up the things that fell first. The higher the level of the beast, the higher the chance of it dropping items. For example, the beast soul bead. However, for a monster of level 10 or so, the drop rate is indeed quite low. Jiang Chang and Shun Linlang searched for a long time and only found more than 50. These are the crystallizations of energy in the bodies of ferocious beasts. After eating them, the upper limit of magic power can be slightly increased. The market price of one is more than 1,000 yuan. You made 50,000 yuan in one go? Jiang Chang was stunned again. Why don't you think this money is so easy to make? But think about it, after all, we cleared out all the monsters in a valley. Jiang Chang will not sell these beast soul beads. Improving your own strength is the right way. As for money, are you afraid of not making money if you are strong enough? What a joke. Suddenly, a prompt sounded. Jiang Chang widened his eyes. Ding, a new bad woman has been detected. Do you want to bind her? After binding, the bad woman value will be accumulated. Hey! A new bad woman was detected. Jiang Chang immediately became excited. Chapter 12 Final Evolution, SS Level. Illusionary Emperor Spider. It is not an easy thing to become the bad woman in the eyes of the system. First, it has to be bad enough. Secondly, you must have strong talent. The location of the bad woman, Dian Dynasty, Hai Province, Donghai City. Qin family prodigy Qin Wan. Current bad woman value, 0. Qin Wan? Isn't that the strongest beast girl in our school? A powerful beast girl who started out as an S rank, is said to have been contracted by a talented beast master from the neighboring province. It's okay, my soul contract has a compulsory effect. As long as I can accumulate bad woman points. Only by getting close to Qin Wan can you accumulate bad woman points. So, how do I get close to her? Jiang Cheng turned his gaze to Shun Linlang. Since she's from the Qin family, Shen Linlang should be familiar with the place. Plus the invisibility effect of the holy beast domain. Night falls. Qin family. In a large townhouse, a young girl with an elegant face stood proudly in front of the floor-to-ceiling window, exuding a cool and aloof air. Warner, I heard that a beast girl evolved inexplicably today? Behind her, a young man in a suit frowned. It seems to be fourth uncle's woman. Humph, that bitch actually betrayed our Qin family. She really doesn't know what's good for her. Qin Wan looked innocent, but her tone of voice was very vicious. I heard it's SSS level. Li Yuan. Others may not know, but am I not clear about it? How many times have I told you this? There's no way that woman can evolve to SSS level. Qin Wan interrupted him directly, her clear eyes flashing with a cold light at this moment. Uncle 13 is really something. He's so confused before he even gets old. How could that bitch have such an opportunity? Qin Wan's words were full of jealousy. She is the pride of the Qin family and even Donghai City. How could there be someone with better qualifications than her? But neither of them noticed what was happening outside the window. The bad woman she always talked about was standing outside the floor-to-ceiling window. Once the holy beast's territory is opened, it will immediately hide its body. It's just that Shen Linlang was a little angry. If Jiang Cheng hadn't been there, she would have taken action. In the past, she only managed to get a position in the Qin family by relying on her looks and luck. Now she dares to betray us and even dreams of evolving into an SSS-level beast girl? Li Yuan stood aside, intimidated by Qin Wan's aura and dared not say much. Li Yuan, remember this. Qin Wan suddenly turned around, stared into Li Yuan's eyes and said, if we ever meet that woman and that useless beast soul master again, I want you to let me activate my beast soul skills immediately and kill her. I want her to know what the consequences are for betraying the Qin family. Warner, don't worry, if I meet you next time, I will definitely not hesitate. Yeah. Qin Wan nodded. Ding, target Qin Wan, bad woman value increased by 2%. Ding, target Qin Wan, bad woman value increased by 3%. Jiang Cheng was delighted. Shen Linlang knew the Qin family's layout very well and found Qin Wan's residence directly. As long as you are near Qin Wan, you will receive the bad woman value. Of course, the premise is that you are doing bad things. Fighting and killing at every turn like this definitely meets the criteria of a bad thing. Want to accumulate quickly. The other party must capture Jiang Cheng, insult, torture or torment him, and directly act on Jiang Cheng, so that the value of his wealth will increase quickly. But just go slower. At worst, he can come a few more times. A panel flashed in Jiang Cheng's eyes. Name, Qin Wan. Beast Soul, Venomous Shadow Spider. Contractor, Li Yuan, Advanced Contract. Level, LV.74%. Qualification, S level. Soul Power, 18, Current Growth, Level 3.1, Rating, Excellent. Force, 7, Current Growth, 1.8 Level, Rating, Excellent. Attack Effect, 1 Poison, each time you release Venom, the next additional Venom damage is +1. This effect can be stacked daily. Today's stacking number is 1010. Beast Soul Points, 0. Equipment, none. Beast Soul Skill, Poison Shadow Dreamweaver. Poison Shadow Dreamweaver swiftly unfurls its unique venomous web, which is not only extremely sticky but also contains deadly venom. The Venom Shadow Spider Beast Soul skillfully manipulates this web, transforming it into a dual weapon of attack and defense. Hidden Evolution Degree, 0%, the following are all hidden attributes. Next level of evolution, Illusion Emperor Spider SS level. Required breakthrough materials, Dream Lotus Seeds, Falling Moonstone. Evolution condition, Strangle the Throat. Final evolution, Illusionary Emperor Spider SS rank. The Beast Girl's original form is a spider. Jiang Chang had never seen Qin Wan transform into a beast. For some reason, the blood flow in his body accelerated, and he even felt a little excited. Also, the evolutionary condition, what the hell is strangling the throat? No, Qin Wan, are you a serious beast girl? Jiang Chang secretly complained. By the way, I'm still short of a few medicine men. When will you send me a few more? Wanru, didn't I send you a few medicine men last time? Those medicine men have long been useless. They are like trash, unable to even activate the venom. Qin Wan's eyes were filled with contempt, as if those lives she called medicine men were just insignificant ants in her eyes. Your beast soul actually needs so many test subjects? It's not that I don't agree with you, it's just. The young man in the suit was a little embarrassed. Li Yuan, you are my beast soul master. Can't even this satisfy me? Last time I helped you secretly arrest someone, I alerted the city defense forces. It took a lot of effort to deal with it. I'm afraid. Jiang Chang could hear it clearly from outside. Could it be that Li Yuan is a masculine man? This guy looks so eager to worship Qin Wan that even a dog would shake its head when seeing her. But considering that, not everyone signs a soul contract with strong binding force. Jiang Chang also felt relieved. What are you afraid of? Go ahead and capture them. What's the big deal about a few untouchables dying? There's still life to come after death. Are those medicine men more important, or is improving my strength more important? I understand, Wanner, tomorrow I will. Get out of here now. Fortunately, I was prepared yesterday. Qin Wan said coldly. Li Yuan walked out of the yard dejectedly and sighed deeply. Jiang Chang watched the man go away with a look of silent sorrow. Oh my God. There is no other beast soul master as accomplished as you. You are her beast soul master. Isn't it natural for you to sleep together to cultivate your relationship? I told you to get out, and you actually got out. Jiang Chang was a little amused and helpless. Chapter 13 Shen Linlang takes action and obtains the Rhino Blood Core. Late at night, Jiang Chang walked on the dark streets. In the distance, there are occasional melodious roars. In this world, these are all normal. Jiang Chang glanced at the progress bar on the panel. Bad woman worth 22%. Jiang Chang planned to find a way to quickly max out Qin Wan's bad woman value. In that case, TSK, isn't that too slow? Does it have to be applied to me so that the bad woman points can be accumulated quickly? Qin Wan is the school belle of their school. I didn't expect that he seemed so cool and pure on the surface, but was actually so perverted behind the scenes. Using living people as practice props is strictly prohibited. While Jiang Chang was thinking, he threw the beast soul bead into his mouth like eating candy beans. This thing contains strands of cool energy. After absorption, you can slowly increase the upper limit of magic power, and one pill is worth 1,000 yuan. Jiang Chang also experienced the life of a rich second generation. The experience is pretty good. His aptitude was also upgraded by one level, and he possessed more magic power in his body. His goal is to control a group of beast girls and form a beast girl army. What if the magic value is low? Now that I'm at a low level, I can only eat the beast soul orbs. When I enter a high-level dungeon in the future, I might find other goodies that can increase my magic power. Suddenly, a loud roar erupted in the street. A group of beast girls dressed in the uniforms of the city defense army ran out from the street. Everyone who is not involved, please retreat quickly. A beast girl with rabbit ears became anxious as soon as she saw the school uniform on Jiang Chang. Which military high school are you from? You're causing me so much trouble even at night. After saying that, he pulled Jiang Chang and Shen Linlang to the side of the road. The highest level of martial arts high school students is no more than level 10, it's hard for them to protect themselves. Without waiting for Jiang Chang to answer, he continued to fight. In the distance, the beast's roar became more and more deafening, as if even the air was shaking. It was a ferocious beast covered in thick scales, resembling a rhinoceros. There was a ferocious light flashing in its eyes, and a pair of huge horns gleaming with a metallic luster. The sharp fangs are even more chilling. Every time it took a step, the ground seemed to tremble. Jiang Chang's pupils suddenly contracted. It turned out to be a level 50 red-fanged giant rhinoceros. There is a chance of dropping some good stuff. For example, rhino blood nucleus. This thing is much more powerful than the beast soul bead, and one piece will work. It's just that there are few ferocious beasts like the red-fanged giant rhinoceros, and they are very powerful and have extremely abnormal defenses, making them difficult to hunt. The battle became more and more intense, and the beast girls of the city defense army were already in a tough fight. Their attacks seemed as powerless as tickling. The red-fanged rhino has an extremely tough hide and has the strongest defense among level 50 beasts. A group of beast soul masters behind him gritted their teeth and continued to supply magic power to the beast girls. However, at this moment, a huge claw suddenly swung towards the direction of Jiang Chang and Xin Linlang. The bunny beast girl shouted, "Students, get out of the way." Xin Linlang dodged and avoided the fatal blow. Jiang Chang was farther away, so there was no point in hiding. With a loud bang, the giant rhino swept to the side, directly blowing off a large piece of the wall corner. He looked at the bunny-eared beast girl, only to see her anxiously saying, "Why don't you leave? It's too dangerous here. Go home and find your parents, this is not your place to get involved." After saying that, he didn't have time to care about Jiang Chang, and quickly shouted, "Hurry, hurry, the reserve team, take over, the auxiliary beast soul skills can be activated. Defense shield, quickly open it. It seems that this bunny-eared beast girl is an officer. Linlang, start the white tiger trial." Jiang Chang pointed in the direction of the red-fanged giant rhinoceros. Several people who were close to Jiang Chang were stunned when they heard the words, and then shook their heads. The captain-like bunny-eared beast girl said, "Stop messing around. We are the city defense force. Protecting the citizens is our duty. Hurry up and tell your beast girl to go away and stop distracting us." Next to the rabbit-eared beast girl stood a male beast soul master. He glanced at Jiang Chang and shook his head. "How do teachers teach these days? Don't they know this little bit of common sense? In this situation, you should take emergency shelter." Boom! The beast soul master hadn't finished speaking yet. A loud explosion was heard in the distance. A red light flashed. The red-fanged giant rhino directly knocked down several defensive beast girls and directly destroyed the formation of the city defense team. The defeat was instantaneous. "It's over. It's really over. It's all your fault. Why are you wandering around at night for no reason?" The male beast soul master had a look of despair on his face and turned around to say something to Jiang Chang. But unexpectedly, the martial arts student and his beast mother slowly walked towards the red-fanged giant rhinoceros that was as tall as a 2-story building. "Are you tired of living? Run away. We can't hold out for much longer." But the next moment, the extremely beautiful beast girl suddenly flew into the air. A powerful force slowly gathered in his hands. The huge body of the red-fanged giant rhino was shaking uncontrollably, its eyes filled with fear. Sacred beast technique, white tiger judgment. Launch! An invisible sword condensed. In an instant, he slashed dozens of swords at the red-fanged giant rhinoceros. The outer shell that the city defense army could not break through was actually cut open and gradually fell apart under the beast girl's slashing attack. Boom! The huge body fell to the ground. Then came a roar of fear. Then there were pieces of flesh all over the ground and the sound of blood flowing. All the beast girls present were stunned. They couldn't believe their eyes. This student in school uniform, his beast mother actually killed a level 50 red-fanged giant rhinoceros with just one beast soul skill? What kind of joke is this? How is this possible? Who is he? The beast girls were talking among themselves, their eyes filled with awe. Kill a red-fanged giant rhino. You have surpassed your level to kill the monster and will receive a 1300% bonus to soul power. Ding, your beast girl has been upgraded. Upgraded? But after all, I fought monsters above level 32. It's not surprising to be promoted directly to the next level. Jiang Cheng fumbled around for a while, his eyes lit up, and he found a crystal core emitting a strong red light. After picking it up, I ate it right away. An abundant amount of magical power surged into Jiang Cheng's body. Ding, your magic limit has been increased, magic limit +1. It's really good stuff. One piece will instantly level you up by 1 point. It's just that these things are rare. It would be great if we could find a gathering place. Just one of these terrifying beasts is enough to deal with. Who is this young man in front of me? I actually feel that this thing is missing. If there were too many of these things, Donghai City would be completely flattened. When everyone heard this, they all swallowed their saliva. Soon, Jiang Chang and the beautiful beast girl gradually disappeared in the moonlight. Captain, that student. A beast girl wanted to say something, but the captain interrupted her with a wave of his hand. Stop talking. He's not someone we can afford to offend. Let's clean up the battlefield. The captain, Beast Girl, was also horrified and thought to herself. Which Wugao High School uniform is this? Number 1 or number 2? Are the martial arts high school students this strong this year? Chapter 14, A Dog That Licks the Boots 1T Get the House. Am I doing justice for the heavens? Jiang Chang took Shen Linlang back to his residence. It was a small house located in an urban village, and the room was very dilapidated. There was no trace of disgust on Shen Linlang's face. She knew that sooner or later Jiang Chang would get rid of all this and become a big man in this world. Thus it soared to the top. It can enable her, Shen Linlang, to evolve from an A-level Lane tiger soul into a top-level holy beast. Then can't he let other beast girls evolve? Not necessarily. It was obvious today that he seemed to have developed a strong interest in Qin, one of the Qin family. Jiang Chang returned to his residence and sat up cross-legged on the bed. Shen Linlang obediently massaged Jiang Chang's shoulders to relieve the fatigue of the day. Jiang Chang glanced at Shen Linlang's panel. After a day of leveling up, I've actually reached level 19. Name, Shen Linlang. Beast Soul, Holy Beast White Tiger. Contractor, Jiang Chang, Mandatory Soul Contract. Level, LV.1968%. Qualification, SSS level Holy Beast Body. Soul Power, 470, Current Growth, 30 level, Rating, Supreme. Force, 675, Current Growth, 45 level, Rating, Supreme. Attack effects, 1 Thunderbolt, 2 Golden Light, 3 Stern Killing, 4 Flurry, 5 Bloodthirst, 6 Cursebreaker, 7 Unsealed. Equipment, none. Beast Soul Skill. Sacred Beast Realm, White Tiger. Sacred Beast Skill, Tiger Roaring Thunder Sound. Sacred Beast Technique, White Tiger Judgment. Limited Skill, Holy Beast Meteorite, Forbidden Spell Level. Equipment, none. Hidden Evolution Degree, has reached the final evolution form. Hiss. Soul Power, 470. Force, 675. This growth is unparalleled. It's really too scary. Even for an A-rank beast girl, at level 40, their soul power and force might only average 200 points. As expected of a sacred beast level beast girl. I'm sure I'll pass the martial arts exam this year. Jiang Chang thought to himself. There are only a few days left before the martial arts exam. Let us see if we can sign a contract with the bad woman Qin 1 first. Then upgrade the level. There is also a greater chance of success. After planning his future path, Jiang Chang couldn't help but feel a little distracted. On his shoulder, a tender little hand was massaging his shoulder. A refreshing breath rushed into the nose. A man and a woman alone in a room, Jiang Chang found it difficult to control himself. Jiang Chang thought about it, then slowly stood up and pulled up the curtains. Jiang Chang, is it a little inappropriate for us to do this? Shen Linlang lowered her head in embarrassment. Not suitable? What's inappropriate? Your son has bullied me so much over the years, isn't it too much to charge some interest? I am very satisfied with your performance today, but one thing is for another. That kid Qin Hao has been targeting me for 3 years and trampling on my dignity for 3 years. It's not that easy to let it go. A mother must pay off her son's debts. It's only natural. Any questions? Shen Linlang secretly looked up at Jiang Chang. The young man is handsome and tall. It doesn't hurt me either. Shen Linlang thought so. Bah. 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 How could I think of such a thing? Suddenly, the air in the room seemed to become scorching hot. I understand your feelings, but you and I. After evolving into the SSS level Sacred Beast White Tiger, Shen Linlang was completely reborn. She was originally a beautiful woman with all kinds of charm. Jiang Chang knew early on that some of his classmates had fantasized about her. Because she is really beautiful. Sometimes when the school holds parent-teacher meetings, most of the class's attention is focused on Shen Linlang. And now, not only has her temperament been completely renewed, but it has also added a touch of holiness. The whole person looks a lot younger. Now, this beast girl with both strength and beauty has become his exclusive item. Jiang Chang felt as if he was dreaming. No, I wouldn't even dare to dream about it. The Qin family is very wealthy, and even a widow who has lost her husband is not something he can get his hands on. But now, such a beautiful beauty is right in front of me. Deep in their souls, there is an invisible thread that connects the two people. Jiang Chang only needs one thought. Shen Linlang would do anything for him, including dying. You've been fighting all day, you must be tired. I'll help you replenish your magic. Yeah. Shen Linlang said in a voice as soft as a mosquito. After one night, Jiang Chang got up refreshed in the morning and started his morning exercises. After his qualifications were improved, Jiang Chang felt that he was full of endless energy. Shen Linlang has the most say on this matter. After Jiang Chang got up, Shen Linlang also got up and started washing up. The two of them seemed to be good friends who had been together for many years. In fact, this is another effect of the soul contract, which will make the Beast Soul Master and the Beast Girl more and more tacit understanding. But the soul contract is the least used contract in this world. Because signing a contract is quite difficult. The Beast Girl must have the other person in her heart. This alone caused countless Beast Soul Masters to lose their hair. Many Beast Soul Masters, throughout their entire lives, are unable to sign a soul contract with their beloved Beast Girls. Qin family residence. Wanner, I beg you, please try again. I must have been calm just now. Let's try again this time. There will definitely be no problem signing the soul contract this time. Li Yuan's face was full of pleading. The person he pleaded with was Qin Wan. First in the top class of Wu Gao grade. Not only is she an outstanding student, she is also a powerful S-rank beast girl. She has a face that makes countless boys fall in love with her, her skin is as white as cream, her eyes are like stars, and her every frown and smile exudes a heart-pounding charm. Every time she appears, she attracts the attention of countless boys. She is always surrounded by a group of suitors. She is like a flower on a high mountain, which people can only look up to but cannot touch. In the magnificent hall of the Qin family mansion, Li Yuan was circling around Qin Wan like a headless fly. The tone was almost pleading. Well, I'll try again. But I have a request. Wanner, go ahead. As long as I can do it, I will do it for you without hesitation. First, I need 500 beast soul beads. You must get them for me. Secondly, there are some materials to assist in cultivation, such as skystar grass and multicolored agate stone. And the most important thing. You can't hold my hand without my permission. Got it? Qin Wan widened her eyes and said arrogantly. I understand, I understand. I can promise you all of this. Li Yuan nodded quickly. Also, help me find more medicine men. I'm already doing this. Li Yuan continued to nod. Okay, let's try again. Let me make it clear first. You can't blame me if we can't sign the contract. I can't lose a single thing I said before. No problem, let's get started, Wanner. Qin Wan glanced at him coldly, a hint of sarcasm on the corner of her mouth. How can the contract be successfully signed in your current state? If it weren't for the fact that you still have some value. Qin Wan, don't even bother to look at you. But what Qin Wan didn't know was that a number on someone's panel jumped up again. After Jiang Chang finished his breakfast, he stopped by the Qin family. Unexpectedly, I came across this scene. The value of bad women has increased significantly. Qin Wan is the apple of the Qin family's eye. She is also an absolute goddess in school. If you collect enough bad woman points, you can become your own beast girl. Isn't that great? Jiang Chang glanced at the numbers. Bad woman value 32%. He looked at Li Yuan again. Cursing secretly. Damn it, a dog that licks the boots won't get the house. Am I doing justice for the heavens? Chapter 15. Qin Wan took the bait. As expected, the contract between Li Yuan and Qin Wan failed. Jiang Chang was watching from the side with a grin on his face. Little brother, what's going on? Their intentions are so obvious, you don't look stupid, do you? It's really frustrating. When will we men stand up? Not long after, the two left the Qin family. It seems that they are planning to go to a wild copy. Jiang Chang changed his mind and came up with an idea. I was just worried about not being able to find an opportunity to increase my bad woman points. Isn't this the opportunity? He hurried to catch up. Shen Linlan's level has reached a terrifying level 19. If I clear the wild dungeon again, I can just reach level 20, which will not delay my leveling plan. It stands to reason that after level 10, a huge amount of experience is required for each level up. Normally, it takes at least a month to reach level 20 and the second job. What about Jiang Cheng? Shin Linlang directly used a large-scale AoE to sweep the ground, destroying the entire valley. The experience value bar exploded directly. What Jiang Cheng didn't know was that all the strong men in the city gathered together last night, held a meeting, and strengthened the city's defenses. I was afraid that what happened in the afternoon was a precursor to a beast tide. When following Qinwan, Jiang Cheng passed by the city defense army and could see the deep dark circles under the beast girl's eyes. It was obvious that she didn't sleep well. Wasn't it just a level 50 beast last night? There's no need to be so nervous, right? Is Donghai City's defense so weak now? Jiang Cheng muttered a few words. He originally thought he was very strong. That thing was huge in size and was like a fish in water among the group of beast girls. Jiang Cheng observed for a while before taking action. Unexpectedly, Shen Linlang killed him instantly with just one sword strike. It's really boring. In his opinion, the red-fanged giant rhinoceros was just a taller ferocious beast and posed no threat at all. The city defense soldiers nearby were already in a bad mood after staying up all night, and their expressions became even worse when they heard Jiang Cheng's words. What do you mean by no need to be so nervous? Last night a level 50 monster rushed into the city. If you can do it, go ahead. But by the time he or she responded, Jiang Cheng had already walked away. Beast soul pills, 950 each, no bargaining, 200 left, first come, first served. Selling a long sword found in dungeons. Each sword increases your strength by 3 points. Don't miss it if you pass by. The closer we got to the dungeon, the more people there were. Jiang Cheng soon saw the entrance to the copy. It was a dark vortex, emitting a heart-pounding aura. Level 7 defensive beast girl looking for a team, definitely tough enough, want a fast leveling team. B-rank offensive beast girl, level 6, 7 points of force, very good at killing monsters, add me to your team. Level 10 strong attack beast girl, attributes can be measured, including passing the normal level difficulty, and can be compensated with meat. The rewards for outdoor dungeons are relatively rich, and some special items are produced, and the equipment drop rate is also higher. Suddenly, a female beast girl with a cold and arrogant temperament attracted everyone's attention. Look over there, isn't she Qinwan from number 1 middle school? She's one of the only S ranks in this city? Several beast soul masters whispered to each other. Wow, she's really pretty. That's right. She originally declared that there was no beast soul master in this city worthy of her, and then she found a contract with someone from another province. Hiss, so crazy? That's how crazy she is. If you have the ability, you can find a beast girl who can stand shoulder to shoulder with her, right? Not at all. My C rank flamethrower is already pretty good, it's S rank. It must eat at least 10 beast soul orbs a day. Do you think I can afford it? A boy in the number 2 middle school uniform shrank his head and said. It's too small. Qinwan is the jewel in the crown of the local Qin family. Her family is not short of money. 10? Are you giving away to a beggar? Just like that, adding a 0 is about the same. Behind Jiang Cheng, Shen Linlang was dressed warmly, with a hood on her head, covering her almost perfect face. So it didn't attract anyone's attention. He looked at Qinwan not far away, with a hint of amusement in his eyes. To a certain extent, aptitude can be inherited. When a high-level beast soul master and a high-level beast mother combine, their offspring are likely to be of high caliber. So it is not surprising that the Qin family produced an S level. Team up, S-rank offensive beast girl, force value 55, nightmare level difficulty, strong ones come to negotiate. Jiang Cheng shouted suddenly. The crowd exploded immediately. The difficulty of outdoor dungeons is divided into 6 levels: elementary, intermediate, advanced, master, hell, and nightmare. The nightmare level is not something that ordinary people can challenge. Qinwan, who was not far away, frowned and looked towards Jiang Cheng. Damn, another S rank? Is the Moonlight Forest dungeon so busy today? Which boss is this? Let me pay my respects to him. Boss, please accept my knees. That's not right. Look at the school uniforms, they're from Donghai City too. No, there are only a few S-level beast girls in the entire Donghai City. So, which one are you? A male beast soul master walked up to Jiang Cheng and asked. That's right, it's a scam, right? S-rank beast girls aren't cabbages. Kid, stop bragging, okay? Don't you even look at your own weight? S-class beast girls are rare talents, and even if a family devotes a lot of resources, they may not be able to cultivate one. Do you think anyone can call themselves S-class? A rich young man in a gorgeous robe also sneered. Shinwan looked like she was enjoying the show. This person doesn't look familiar. How dare he pretend to be in S rank? So boring. Aren't they afraid of being exposed? Jiang Cheng smiled slightly and signaled Shen Linlang with his eyes to show her skills. Shen Linlang slowly walked forward and came to a glowing wooden stake. Suddenly, the air around his body surged, and he swung out a punch, hitting the wooden stake steadily. Buzz! A stream of light condensed into a number 55. The crowd around suddenly became quiet. 55? Your strength is over 50? How is this possible? A male beast soul master widened his eyes and stammered. The big 55 was like a blockbuster bomb, exploding in the crowd. Fuck, so awesome. He's already over 50. No wonder he wants to challenge the nightmare level difficulty. My flamethrower's force is only 5. Did the test pile break today? Bad luck, I just took the test, and it's fine. It's hard to say whether it's cheating or not. The rich kid said unwillingly, trying to save some face. Cheating? Do you think this test pile was built by your family? You can cheat at will, someone retorted. That's right. This test pile undergoes rigorous calibration and testing every once in a while. How could there be cheating? Boss, I'm going to kneel down to you. Too powerful. Another powerful person is about to be born in our Donghai city. Within level 10, even for beast girls with special strength, it is difficult for their strength value to exceed 20 points. This beast girl directly broke through level 50, which can be said to be an extremely terrifying existence. Everyone immediately believed in the strength of the beast girl in front of them. Hello, what's your name? We're planning to team up with you. A young man dressed in gorgeous clothes walked towards Jiangcheng. The person who spoke was Qinwan's beast soul master Li Yuan. Me? My name is Jiang Chang. Jiang Chang looked at Li Yuan with a smile. Really? I took the bait. Chapter 16. No matter what type of fairy you are, kneel down in front of me. The moment Jiang Chang said his name, Li Yuan froze. Then he looked at Qinwan not far away. A hint of gloom appeared on Qinwan's face. Jiang Chang? The Jiang Chang that has been making a lot of noise these days, is that you? A piece of trash with no qualifications. But luckily I contracted someone from the Qin family, and that's how I soared to the sky. I don't know if Shen Linlang is blind to sign a contract with someone like you. Qinwan tried her best to restrain herself and did not choose to attack immediately. There are people around. If you attack without any reason, forcibly kill, it is hard to guarantee that people will talk about you. She nodded to Li Yuan, indicating that he should take advantage of the situation and trick Jiang Chang and Shen Linlang into the dungeon first. Li Yuan secretly breathed a sigh of relief. He knew a little about Qinwan's character. If we take action on the spot, with so many people around, the consequences will be unimaginable. He walked forward and enthusiastically invited Jiang Chang and Shen Linlang to join their team. Jiang Chang naturally would not refuse and accepted it with pleasure. Qinwan's mouth curled up. She wanted to let Jiang Chang and Shen Linlang know that the price of betraying the Qin family was something they could never bear. And she, the proud daughter of the Qin family, is the strongest among the younger generation in Donghai City. Not just any widow can compare to her. How naive. Even low-level wild dungeons with nightmare-level difficulty are very challenging for S-level beast girls. Along the way, she only needed to use a little trick to find countless places to set traps. A slight negligence could result in death in an instant. Qinwan was the last of the 4 to enter the dungeon. The black vortex was about to swallow her up, but a hint of viciousness appeared on that delicate and innocent face. Bad woman value increased by 10%. Bad woman value increased by 13%. Jiang Chang was smiling. I don't know what Qinwan was thinking just now. But I probably didn't hold my fart well. Sure enough, if you want to increase your bad woman value quickly, you have to do it yourself. The progress bar jumps directly to 55%. This copy should be about right? Jiang Chang thought secretly. Entering the dungeon, there is a forest inside. The moonlight shines through the dense leaves and falls on the forest floor in patches, as if covering the quiet forest with a layer of silver veil. It's so beautiful. Shen Linlang couldn't help but sigh. Behind, Li Yuan and Qin Wan were slow to catch up. Wanner, when are we going to take action? Qin Wan looked coldly at the two figures in front of her and chuckled softly. The nightmare-level Moonlight Forest has many taboos, one of which is that you must bring a strong control-type beast girl. Suddenly, several low wolf howls were heard all around. Several huge gray wolves suddenly pounced out from all directions, looking extremely ferocious. He's here as expected. Qin Wan still had no intention of going forward. If you choose the nightmare-level Moonlight Forest, you will encounter 4 storm wolves as soon as you enter the dungeon. When 4 giant wolves gather together, they trigger a super regenerative effect. No matter how serious the injuries are, they will recover on their own. Will the attacker be exhausted to death? Li Yuan looked at Qin Wan. Yes, there is very little information from the outside world about nightmare-level dungeons, and only our family has most of the information. Li Yuan nodded. I saw 4 giant wolves rushing forward together, and the wind was howling. Qin Wan clenched her fists, resentment and jealousy constantly emerging in her eyes. In the past, she was the pride of the Qin family, one of the few S-level people in Donghai City, and enjoyed everyone's attention and pursuit. How could that old woman, who had already been relegated to the second line, possibly advance to S-level? What she didn't know was that Jiang Chang actually secretly asked Shen Linlang to take back some of her strength, otherwise the number displayed on the tree stump would not be 55, but 675. If the strength displayed exceeds the S-level. What if Qin Wan is scared away? Shen Linlang stretched out a hand, and the shadow of a white tiger vaguely emerged in the air, and finally condensed into an invisible sword. Sacred Beast Technique, White Tiger Judgment. Launch. Immediately afterwards, shrill screams were heard. The 4 giant wolves were actually cut into countless pieces in the air. There was silence all around, and the sound of something falling to the ground kept coming to my ears. The smell of blood spread instantly. Qin Wan was stunned. Even though they are small monsters, this is a nightmare-level dungeon. This kind of giant wolf is at least 20 times stronger in a nightmare-level dungeon than in the wild. Just kill it with just one casual blow? Qin Wan stared at Shen Linlang, trying to find any flaws on her face. However, there was only a faint smile on the woman's face, as if the sword strike just now was just a piece of cake for her. Okay, it's safe ahead. Jiang Chang said to the 2 people behind him. Wanner, what should we do? Li Yuan was also stunned by this scene. Kill 4 giant wolves in one blow? If it was a normal level copy, Qin Wan could do it, but this is a nightmare level copy. Let's follow them first. They'll be in trouble when we get to the boss. Qin Wan suppressed her inner anxiety and said softly. I didn't expect this guy to be so strong. Seeing Qin Wan's strange expression, Jiang Chang also muttered to himself. What? Could it be that Shen Linlang's performance was too much? It's not too much to kill 4 monsters instantly, right? Jiang Chang was a little confused. Forget it, don't be so conspicuous next time. Soon, the battle broke out again. Under the moonlight, 4 or 5 giant gray wolves surrounded them from all directions. Qin Wan didn't want to waste any more time and immediately started transforming into a beast. Qin Wan's body began to tremble slightly. The originally petite body gradually stretched, the limbs became slender and powerful, the back bulged, and pieces of hard shells emerged from under the skin, flashing with cold light. Her upper body retained the features of a human female, and her delicate face had a hint of coldness and determination. 8 slender legs support the body, making it appear extremely flexible. The most eye-catching thing is her abdomen. The place that should have been covered by clothes is now completely exposed, revealing her snow-white skin and delicate belly button. In the moonlight, the fair skin sparkles with charming luster, and the belly button is like a small pearl, inlaid in the center of the abdomen. She brandished her sharp claws and launched a fierce attack on the giant wolves. Puff, puff, the giant wolf that was stabbed was on the verge of collapse and launched an attack. Qin Wan barely dodged it, and after a few more piercing blows, the giant wolves fell down one after another. In the moonlight, Qin Wan was dancing like the god of death. The sharp forelimbs are like the scythe of the god of death, constantly reaping the lives of the giant wolves. Shen Linlang tried hard to control the strength and maintain the same killing frequency as Qin Wan. Soon, the 2 teams came to an open space. Not far away, a giant white wolf as tall as a 2-story building had discovered them. The wolf head kept howling, ready to launch an attack. Qin Wan knew that this was her last chance. This Shen Linlang is not easy to deal with. Ding, target Qin Wan, bad woman value increased by 14%. Very good, 69%. Jiang Chang was immediately happy. In this world, if you want to sign a soul contract, you have to cultivate feelings. I cultivate NMLGB. Learn about the system's mandatory binding. No matter what type of fairy you are, kneel down in front of me. Chapter 17. It turns out that dogs who bootlick are not worthy of sympathy. In the distance, a huge demon wolf boss was running towards the four people. Now is the time. In the blink of an eye, Xinwan quickly spit out a large net from her mouth and flew towards Shen Linlang. The net was covered with liquid, which was not only highly toxic but also sticky enough to stick a person to the ground. Hula! Shen Linlang subconsciously swung a knife towards the net, and the net, which was extremely resilient, was cut in half. Xinwan was stunned. This is different from the script she imagined. Fortunately, Li Yuan had a backup plan. He quickly tore open a scroll, and with a flash of white light, several chains appeared under Shen Linlang's feet, locking her firmly to the ground. Well done. Xinwan rarely smiled at Li Yuan. Scroll of Confinement. A very valuable scroll that has a chance of dropping in some high-level copies. The effect is very powerful. Jiang Cheng winked at Shen Linlang. Because of the soul contract, Shen Linlang immediately understood and pretended to be unable to break free. The giant wolf stepped towards Shen Linlang with an astonishing momentum. However, Shen Linlang blocked it firmly with both fists, and the entire ground made a loud rumbling sound. Yo, your beast girl is quite impressive. When Xinwan saw the current situation, she knew it was stable. The excitement in my heart is beyond words. The beast girl in Jiangcheng was imprisoned and seemed to be at the end of her strength. Only Jiangcheng is left, so isn't that easy to take? You, how can you attack your teammates? Jiangcheng pretended to be shocked. But I was secretly happy in my heart. Just a little bit. The conditions for a compulsory contract can be met. Jiang Chang, who do you think you are? Isn't it just a stroke of luck that I picked up some leftovers that our Qin family didn't want? What? Do you think you can become the master by relying on a beast girl? Xinwan sneered, her tone full of disdain. So, you want to kill me? Not only will I kill you, I will also make you feel the ultimate pain before you die. Ding, target Xinwan, bad woman value increased by 18%. Ding, target Xinwan, bad woman value increased by 23%. Humph, that's it. Wanner, don't waste your time talking to him, let me kill him. Li Yuan took out a dagger and walked towards Jiang Chang viciously. You need to cut more. I heard there's a kind of punishment where someone can be cut 400 or 500 times without dying. I hope you won't let me down. Xinwan's expression gradually distorted. Killing Jiang Chang so easily would be too easy for him. Li Yuan licked his lips and felt refreshed. The flame of jealousy burned fiercely in my heart. The only way to appease him is to kill the person who made him jealous. I paid so much to contract a beautiful S-level beast girl. You peasant, what gives you the right? Ding, the bad woman points have been accumulated. The host can now forcibly make a soul contract with her. Jiang Chang shrugged. Very good, this trip was not in vain. Okay, I declare the game is over. The original fear and panic disappeared, and he looked relieved. Jiang Chang, are you out of your mind? We have the advantage now. The final boss of a nightmare-level dungeon is not something your beast girl can face alone. Besides, she was pinned down by the binding scroll I used. Do you know how much this one costs? The market price is 180,000. Li Yuan said proudly. No matter how you look at it, there's no chance the other side will turn the tables. Although S-class beast girls are powerful, they also have an upper limit. Nightmare-level dungeons are not just talk. Lin Lang, you can start now. Oh, by the way, remember not to beat the demon wolf too hard. Clear. Shen Linlang took a deep breath and condensed a long sword in her hand again. White Tiger Trial. Launch. Sizzle. More than a dozen bloodlines suddenly burst out from the demon wolf's body. Immediately afterwards, all four limbs fell off the body, and the demon wolf fell heavily to the ground because it lost its support. Bang! There was a loud bang and a cloud of dust. Seeing this scene, Xinwan's face suddenly turned pale. How is this possible? Her voice trembled a little. She never imagined that Shen Linlang was so powerful. Could it be that she has been pretending all along? No wonder he killed 4 magic wolves with one sword as soon as he entered the dungeon. Li Yuan was even more shocked. Because just now, Shen Linlong's knife not only crippled the demon wolf, but also cut off the confinement effect. This doesn't make sense. How could a scroll worth hundreds of thousands of dollars be cut in half with just one strike? You lowly dirtbag. How can one possess such a powerful beast girl? Li Yuan's eyes were red, he took several steps back and muttered to himself. Not far away, Shen Linlang was looking at the two of them coldly, her delicate face filled with indifference and disdain. A powerful pressure vaguely rose from Shen Linlong's body. The pressure was so severe that Li Yuan could hardly breathe. He clenched his fists tightly, veins bulging, as if he wanted to concentrate all his resentment and anger in this moment. He spent all his efforts and everything he had to get the opportunity to contract with Qinhuan from his family. But in the end, his S-class beast girl was not even as good as a peasant. Impossible, absolutely impossible. It's not just Li Yuan who was going crazy. Qinhuan couldn't accept all this, so she moved her slender legs and ran towards Jiangcheng. I'm going to kill you, I'm going to kill you. That delicate face gradually became distorted, as if it had fallen into madness. Before she could get close, a figure appeared in front of Qinhuan. Shen Linlang threw a punch at such a speed that she didn't give Qinhuan any chance at all. Puff! Qinhuan's abdomen was hit and sunken, and she fell heavily to the ground. The resentment in her eyes were gradually replaced by fear. The moment they fought, she knew the gap. Whether in terms of speed or strength, she was completely defeated. She even felt that the other party didn't use his full strength. What level are you? Qinhuan widened her eyes and suddenly remembered a rumor. Jiangcheng's beast girl is SSS level. Is that possible? Qinhuan's heart suddenly tightened. Jiangcheng contracted an SSS level beast girl? She felt it was dirty to even look at such a low-level beast soulmaster in school. But now, an SSS level beast girl was awakened? At first, when she heard the rumor, she just thought it was funny. But now, she couldn't laugh at all. One punch. She only used one punch and didn't even use any skills. You will defeat yourself. That's the gap. Seeing Qinhuan being knocked down by a punch and unable to get up again, Li Yuan's face turned pale. Now the situation has turned against Tiangang, and he is in an absolute disadvantage. Why? Li Yuan roared in his heart, why can you, who are obviously weak, have such a powerful beast girl, while I can only have this kind of stuff? The resentment accumulated over many days erupted at this moment. Qinhuan never looked at him straight in the eye. But he was as humble as a dog, wagging his tail and begging for mercy in front of her. In the end, it turned out that I was not as good as an ordinary person. Jiangcheng, you untouchable. Ah! This huge gap was unacceptable to Li Yuan. He felt like a clown. In front of Jiangcheng and Shen Linlang, all his efforts and contributions became so ridiculous and insignificant. Boom! Li Yuan widened his eyes. Just now, he only saw Shen Linlang move, and then he actually flew out. You actually dare to kill me. Puff! Shen Linlang stood in front of Li Yuan, her voice cold and ruthless. You, aren't you afraid of retaliation? Revenge? What a joke! Jiangcheng said coldly. Believe it or not, as long as I'm strong enough, your so-called family won't do anything to me even if they know you died at my hands. Maybe you'll have to hold your nose and worship me. Jiangcheng looked at Li Yuan's confused face and the look of wanting to say something but not speaking, and he felt annoyed. All right, Linlang, kill him. He's too loud. It turns out that lickers don't deserve sympathy. Chapter 18, Level 20, Second Transformation. Preparing for the college entrance examination. Crack! Li Yuan is dead. Because she was seriously injured, Qinhuan lost the strength to even scream. Even if Shen Linlang had used a little more force in that punch, she would probably have died instantly. How could you really kill him? In Qinhuan's mind, the contract with Li Yuan collapsed directly. Qinhuan's voice trembled, somewhat unable to accept it. Although Li Yuan was a bit flattering and annoying, he was still nice to her after all. At this moment, I can't help but feel a little sad. Now that you mention it, it reminds me that I shouldn't have killed him. Jiangcheng slapped his head. I should have snatched you away alive in front of him and made you my beast girl. By then, he would probably be even more unable to accept it. Jiangcheng stood not far away and spoke to Qinhuan in a condescending manner. Xinhuan's body was as if frozen, and she was trembling all over. The pride and arrogance of the past are now gone. You are a devil. Jiang Cheng sneered and walked forward. Every step seemed to step on Xinhuan's heart. He leaned down and looked directly into Xinhuan's eyes, which were full of pleasure. My dear school beauty, have you ever thought that you would end up in this day? Xinhuan sighed. It was no use saying anything now. Jiang Cheng, the man whom she once disdained and never even looked at, is now the one under her absolute control. Not only did he kill Li Yuan, he also cast his greedy eyes on her. He actually wanted me to be his beast girl. She couldn't accept being contracted by the kind of people she looked down upon the most. She really couldn't accept it. So many dignitaries and political celebrities came to the Qin family's house that their home was almost worn out, just wanting to get the right to contract with her, but she turned them all away one by one. What do you want? Xinhuan asked softly. Jiang Cheng smiled slightly, reached out his hand and gently stroked Xinhuan's cheek. The touch on her face made Xinhuan's heart tremble. She instinctively wanted to dodge, but her body seemed to be fixed and unable to move. I want you to be my beast girl and submit to me forever. Jiang Cheng's voice was full of coldness. How could you do this? Xinhuan closed her eyes, resigned to her fate, tears streaming down her cheeks. Well, let's sign the contract. For a high-level contract, you just need to write one using your spiritual imprint and I'll agree to it. No, you're mistaken. How can a high-level contract satisfy my appetite? What I want is a soul contract, to deeply bind your soul to mine. I want to control everything about you, Qin University beauty. Xinhuan opened her eyes. You can only sign a soul contract with one person, but you already have Shen Linlang. And? Xinhuan shook her head. A soul contract requires a certain level of compatibility between both parties before it can take effect. Although I have no choice now, deep down in my soul, I still reject you. So, we can only sign a high-level contract. Don't worry, even if it's a high-level contract, I will obey. Jiang Cheng did not respond to Xinhuan's words. Under the moonlight, Xinhuan's figure becomes even more attractive against the dim moonlight. The pair of slightly cold eyes on the delicate face also have a unique charm, and the snow-white skin and delicate belly button make people unable to take their eyes off. He didn't give Xinhuan much time to react. Jiang Cheng gently spread out his palms, and the surrounding space began to distort and deform, and brilliant light and shadows emerged from the void. These lights and shadows intertwined to form a complex pattern. Is this really a soul contract? Xinhuan was really scared at this moment. Advanced contract can be terminated when an opportunity arises in the future. But if it is a soul contract, once signed, it is binding for life. The soul contract in front of him contained extremely terrifying energy, which was completely different from ordinary soul contracts. Xinhuan felt waves of fear from the bottom of her heart. Jiang Cheng said, I'm afraid it's true. He really has the ability to force the signing of a soul contract. No way. Xinhuan turned her gaze to Shen Linlang. In the interweaving of light and shadow, seeing this familiar scene, Shen Linlang still revealed a strange look. Xinhuan finally understood. Why was Shen Linlang contracted by Jiang Cheng? But, I really don't want this. No, Jiang Cheng. I'll give you whatever you want, okay? Thinking about being contracted to this man for life, Xinhuan began to feel scared. I won't tell anyone about Li Yuan, and I'll give you a large sum of money. Other conditions are also fine, even if you let me sleep with you. Please, don't contract me, okay? Even if I can sleep with you and give birth to your children, I can. I can be your dog. Please don't contract me. However, Jiang Cheng did not stop at all. Verbal promises are useless. A woman like you is not trustworthy. Jiang Cheng flipped his palm lightly, and the dazzling light turned into a stream of light, pouring into Xinhuan's brain. Contract! Jiang Cheng shouted in a low voice. As this shout was uttered, the entire ground seemed to shake. Xinhuan's face looked ashen. An irresistible force was invading the depths of her soul, forcibly merging with it. She wanted to struggle and resist, but the force was too strong and she could not resist it at all. Under the cover of light, Xinhuan's body began to tremble slightly. Jiang Cheng looked at Xinhuan's eyes, which were gradually losing their luster, and an indescribable sense of satisfaction surged in his heart. He gently stroked Xinhuan's cheek, feeling the warm and delicate touch, and a smug smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. Xinhuan, from now on, you are mine. Xinhuan did not respond, her eyes were dull. The feeling of her soul being torn apart made her feel desperate. I've really been contracted. Jiang Cheng didn't care about Xinhuan's reaction and continued to caress Xinhuan's face, enjoying the feeling of being in control of everything. At this moment, he knew that he had completely conquered this once arrogant and cold school beauty. Ding, congratulations, your beast girl Shen Linlang has reached level 20 and is ready for a second level breakthrough. After killing the demon wolf boss, Shen Linlang instantly reached level 20. Jiang Cheng was very satisfied with this operation as he gained a beautiful beast girl and did not delay her level up. Next, it is time to prepare well for the martial arts exam. This world is a highly digitized and gamified world. Some special resources are monopolized by the rich and powerful, and it is difficult for ordinary people to stand out. The only way to rise is through the military examination. As long as you get good grades in the martial arts exam, you can control your own destiny. If you complete the martial arts exam mission, you can get up to 10 evolution opportunities. Jiang Cheng thought to himself, I have to complete this task as well as possible. After all, at this stage, it's not very realistic to find special materials that can make beast girls evolve. Let's take Shen Linlang to the second level first. As for Xinhuan, Jiang Cheng raised his eyebrows. Xinhuan, go back to the Qin family. There was a hint of evil on Jiang Cheng's face. I want you to be my insider. Chapter 19, Breakthrough. Attributes fed back to the Beast Soulmaster. Insider? Xinhuan's jade-like face showed a puzzled expression. You don't need to know what I'm thinking. Just do as I say. Jiang Cheng had a blank expression on his face, and the indifference in his voice made Xinhuan feel cold inside. I see. From now on, I'll do whatever you ask me to do. Xinhuan bit her lower lip with her white teeth, the sound as soft as a mosquito. Well, that's good. Stand up and let me get a good look at you. Xinhuan could only do as she was told and stood up tremblingly. Although she was seriously injured, Jiang Cheng's words were like an imperial decree and she had to obey them unconditionally. Xinhuan struggled to get up, a look of pain on her face. The body is also changing rapidly. Beast transformation is an ability that female beast soul masters in this world possess after contracting. As the best among them, Xinhuan is naturally very powerful. Jiang Cheng took a few steps forward and stood face to face with Xinhuan. He gently pinched the chin of that delicate little face with his hand, and after carefully examining her, he continued. Very good. Congratulations, Xinhuan. From now on, you will embark on a completely different life. Go back to the Qin family and recover from your injuries. I'll pick you up to level up when the time comes. As for Li Yuan, you two don't live together anyway. He's from another province, so if he dies, then he dies. No one will notice. Given your personality, Li Yuan should not have touched you yet, right? Jiang Cheng added suddenly. Xinhuan blushed instantly. The blush quickly spread from her cheeks to her ears, and even her snow-white neck was stained with a faint pink. Well, I usually don't let him touch me. He said this almost through gritting his teeth. What the hell is this bastard talking about? Jiang Cheng seemed very satisfied with her reaction, and a playful smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Thinking back to the deadly Yuan, he couldn't help laughing. He contracted such a beautiful beast girl, but he never touched her until his death. No, Li Yuan, you are not capable of this. During this period, he asked her to stay in the Qin family for a few days as his internal support. I have something else for her to do. When necessary in the future, he will be able to directly control the entire Qin family. This world is similar to the Korean country in the previous life, where class stratification is very serious. With the Qin family as his shield, it would be easier for him to move in and out of the powerful class and touch the core of this country. The Qin family's wealth and various resources also made Jiang Cheng very tempted. The Qin family is more powerful than you think. If you want to touch it in Donghai City, you have to be careful. Xinhuan thought for a while and said in a low voice. Jiang Cheng looked at Xinhuan in surprise, then nodded. Yeah, I know. I won't act rashly unless I'm absolutely sure. Xinhuan breathed a sigh of relief. It's not that she changed her personality. And she sensed the nature of this soul contract. This soul contract actually means that she has completely handed over her soul to Jiang Cheng. Xinhuan had a feeling. That is, if Jiang Cheng died, he would die too. So, she has no way out. Jiang Chang asked Qin Wan to return to the Qin family to recuperate. He brought Shen Linlang to the Beast God Temple in the city center. The second level is also known as the Beast Girl Breakthrough. You need to go to the Beast God Temple, receive the mission to obtain the certificate, and then make the Beast Girl Breakthrough. After the breakthrough, the Beast Girl's attribute growth will increase slightly. At the same time, starting from this level, part of the Beast Girl's power will be slowly fed back to the Beast Soul Master during the upgrade process. In other words, starting from level 20, the Beast Soul Master will begin to receive feedback from the Beast Mother and be strengthened. Force value, affecting physical strength, agility, etc. Soul power is related to spell damage. Male Beast Soul Masters will also obtain these two attributes after their Beast Mother reaches level 20, thus having a certain combat capability. However, after level 20, the proportion that can be fed back to the Beast Soul Master is negligible, and the most it can do is to strengthen the physique. It is not until the Beast Girl reaches level 80 and reaches the 4th level that the individual strength of the Beast Soul Master will see a qualitative leap. The strength, level, and qualifications of the Beast Girl and the Beast Soul Master determine the ultimate individual strength of the Beast Soul Master. I don't know how many attributes Shen Linlang will give me. To be honest, Jiang Chang was a little excited. The proportion of feedback that can be obtained at level 20 is not high. But Shen Linlang's attributes are too strong. The location of the temple is very obvious, and it is a very magnificent building. This area is also the most prosperous bottom of Donghai City. Auction houses and weapons and equipment stores are all set up here. When Jiang Chang arrived at the door of the temple and was about to step in, he heard a familiar voice calling him. Jiang Chang. It's really you. A sturdy young man, followed by a shy girl, his eyes lit up when he saw Jiang Chang. The man's name was Du Wei, a classmate of Jiang Chang, and they had a pretty good relationship. Are you really a beast girl? Du Wei also saw Shen Linlang behind Jiang Chang and couldn't help but gasp. Jiang Chang, you are so lucky. Your beast girl is so beautiful. You know, your deeds have spread throughout the class. Some say you contracted an S-class beast girl, others say you contracted an SS class 1. Even more outrageous, some claim to have witnessed your beast girl evolve with their own eyes, and every beast girl present that day was in awe. That day, all the beasts came to pay homage. They said your beast girl was at least SSS rank. Du Wei's face was full of envy. It's a pity that I entered the dungeon in the afternoon that day, so I didn't see your beast girl evolve. Du Wei scratched his head a little embarrassedly. So, what are the qualifications of your beast girl? When he said this, Du Wei was already a little incoherent. You can't tell strength from appearance alone. But the strong have aura. When Shen Linlang stood there, she was like a sharp blade drawn from its sheath, making him feel his scalp tingling. They're right. My beast girl is SSS level. Du Wei was stunned by Jiang Chang's words. Afterwards, sweat began to seep out of the palms of my hands. Nervous, too nervous. SSS level. If someone grows to this level, he will be able to destroy the world. In other words, the two people in front of him will become big figures that he will never be able to reach in the future. I am so envious. Du Wei's throat rolled and he swallowed. This rating is horrible. At this moment, he didn't even dare to look at Shen Linlang. Jiang Chang, are you here to sell weapons and equipment as well? I know a few shops. The owners are very honest. I can take you there if you need. Du Wei said enthusiastically. No, I'm going there. Jiang Chang pointed to the gate of the Beast God Temple. Temple of the Beast God? Du Wei was stunned for a moment, then he reacted. Oh, you went there to visit, right? There's a big statue inside, quite interesting. In addition to issuing second-level tasks, the Beast God Temple is also visited by many people on a regular basis. It is normal for Du Wei to think so. Jiang Chang smiled and didn't explain much. Reaching level 20 in such a short time is unique in the entire Donghai City. I have something else to do. I'll go in first. Well, we'll have a chance to level up together in the future. Du Wei stared blankly at Jiang Chang walking into the Beast God Temple, and suddenly a very unrealistic idea popped up in his mind. Jiang Chang went to the Beast God Temple, isn't it for the second transformation? Oh, how is that possible? How can anyone level up so quickly? Chapter 25 Star Second Job Quest. Time-limited challenge for the final boss, Black Mountain Tree Demon. At this time of day, most students are only in their teens and the flow of people is very small. so the temple was empty. There weren't many people on duty at the counter. Jiang Cheng walked up to the counter and said to a girl with cat ears, "Hello, I want to receive the second level trial." A graceful girl was standing behind the counter. She was playing with her cell phone. When she heard the voice, she glanced at Jiang Cheng. "Hi, so handsome." The girl instantly became excited. "Little brother, fill out a form." "Little brother, which school do you go to?" "Donghai number 1 middle school." "Oh, my brother also went to number 1 middle school." "Number 1 middle school is great. It's big and has all the facilities." The girl with cat ears looked at Jiang Cheng's profile as he filled out the form, and her eyes were almost sparkling with stars. Jiang Cheng quickly filled out the form and handed it to the girl with cat ears. The girl glanced at the list. C-level Beast Soul Master? It's a pity that she's only C-level. If her qualifications were higher, I could be her mistress. She thought to herself with a pout. Being a small one means being the second beast girl. In this world, as long as one has the ability and sufficient mana, one can contract as many beast girls as he wants. The third room on the left, take the certificate and go to receive the breakthrough mission. She handed a badge to Jiang Cheng. Jiang Cheng took the badge and walked towards the direction the cat-eared girl pointed. Shen Linlang followed Jiang Cheng respectfully without saying a word. Looking at the backs of the two people, the girl behind the counter suddenly reacted. "Wait, he said he was a student of number 1 middle school? It's only been a few days since I changed jobs at number 1 middle school? The novice copy was just opened yesterday, right? Today you told me that you have reached level 20. How is that possible?" The girl with cat ears couldn't help but shudder. "No, it's so powerful, and you told me it's just a C-level talent? You are kidding. He must be some rich young man. He filled in C to hide his identity. To be able to reach level 20 so quickly, it must have cost a lot of money, right? There are many mercenaries around Donghai City, and they charge a high price." Realizing that she had missed out on a top-rich second generation, the girl with cat ears suddenly felt a little regretful. "Unfortunately, I didn't get on the line. Otherwise, it would be nice to be a second wife." Her requirements were not high. The beast soul beads were too expensive, and she didn't expect much. She just wanted to have good food and drink every day, and not have to go to work or do housework. It's best not to have children. She is allergic to children and gets annoyed when she sees them. If I could live a life like this, my life would be worth it. What a pity, missed it. Jiang Cheng didn't hear the girl's regret behind him. The C-level long-eared cat beast soul cannot evolve yet. If we talk about looks, Qin Wan and Shen Linlang are enough to kill 99% of ordinary women. So it was impossible for Jiang Cheng to have even the slightest interest in her. After entering the room, Jiang Cheng immediately began the job change ceremony. He put the badge on Shen Linlang's chest and began to recite the spell. Then a light screen appeared in front of Jiang Cheng. Please select the difficulty of the breakthrough mission: 1 star, 2 stars, 3 stars, 4 stars, 5 stars. Jiang Cheng chose the 5-star difficulty without hesitation. The higher the difficulty, the greater the breakthrough reward. Since you have to break through anyway, you might as well choose one with higher difficulty. Your city, Donghai City, only 371 people chose the 5-star difficulty level, 3 people completed the assessment, and the assessment completion rate is 0.8%. The difficulty level you selected is too high, please choose carefully. Please confirm whether to select the 5-star difficulty. Are you kidding? If even the sacred beast White Tiger can't accomplish it, then no beast girl in the world can accomplish it. Jiang Cheng chose to confirm without hesitation. The 5-star mission has been received. Zimming, the beast god, please go to the ancient tree labyrinth, defeat the ancient tree guardians 500, and defeat the final boss, the Black Mountain Tree Demon. 24 hours limited. After completing the mission, your beast girl will break through the level limit and receive a large amount of rewards. Jiang Cheng nodded and clicked again to confirm. With a flash of light, the light curtain turned into a silver line and penetrated into the badge on Shen Linlong's chest. Very good, I have received the breakthrough trial. Jiang Cheng rubbed his hands in readiness and immediately took Shen Linlang out of the temple. The girl with cat ears kept staring at the door. When she saw Jiang Cheng, before she could go up to him and say hello, he had already walked away. She kicked the ground, somewhat exasperated. I wanted to give you a chance. Then forget it. By the way, what's his name? I think it's Jiang Cheng. The cat-ear girl's younger brother also attends number 1 middle school. So she quickly picked up her phone and sent a message to her brother. Jiang Cheng got on the teleportation array, and with a flash of white light, he appeared near the Black Mountain Range. There are still quite a lot of people around. Team up, level 23 support Beast Girl, soul power over 40, team up quickly and get on the train. We're missing a main attacker, a level 24 strong control Beast Girl with great micro control. Come quickly. Jiang Cheng could tell at a glance that these people were much better equipped. Many of those with more funds not only have their Beast Girls armed to the teeth, but even their Beast Soul Masters are wearing gleaming armor. After all, anyone who can come here cannot be a student from a martial arts high school. Those who have entered society have some savings, so they are naturally not too poor. 5-star difficulty is incredible. If it were an ordinary level 20 Beast Girl and Beast Soul Master, how could they possibly kill 500 ancient tree guards in 2 hours? There seem to be quite a few plant-type monsters in the Black Mountains, and Beast Girls that use fire abilities are more popular here. The ancient tree maze is still deep in the Black Mountain Range. Jiang Cheng continued walking inside. As we went deeper, we met fewer and fewer people on the road. The level of the ferocious beasts was not much higher the deeper we went, but their strength was much higher than that outside. No one is willing to explore inside. Generally speaking, those who can gain a foothold here are already quite strong. Boom! A Beast Girl holding a long sword chopped at a giant wooden monster with tentacles. The moment of contact, there were bursts of explosions. A level Beast Soul flaming explosive rabbit. No hidden evolution attributes. A line of data appeared in front of Jiang Cheng's eyes. I suddenly lost interest. It was a Beast Girl with 2 animal ears on her head, wearing light armor and looking heroic. When she swung her long sword, it could actually cause an explosion. Jiang Cheng looked at the Beast Girl's attack effects again. Attack effect: 1 explosion. After launching an attack, consuming magic power will produce an explosion, causing damage to the enemy. I see. Attack effects are difficult to obtain. Owning one is something you can show off. Behind the Beast Girl, a group of people surrounded a tall and straight Beast Soul Master like stars surrounding the moon. He was wearing a robe and looked very proud. Several passers-by saw it and exclaimed in admiration. Brother, your Beast Girl is so powerful. She can even kill such a strong giant tree monster. I've only seen this kind of damage in the Beast Girl League. This is definitely the best among the A-level Beast Girls. That's right, this Beast Girl is so well developed, she must have put a lot of thought into it. Ah, it's okay. The Beast Soul Master laughed wildly. My baby is fed with Beast Soul beads every day. When he breaks through, he also chooses the 3-star breakthrough difficulty. After the level is raised, the basic attributes are much higher than other A-level ones. Level 30 strong attack flame explosion rabbit Beast Soul. Its attack power is off the charts, and it also has a built-in explosion effect. It can easily kill a beast of the same level with 1 strike. Wow, so awesome? The Beast Soul Masters gathered around, their eyes filled with envy and awe. Brother, are you planning to challenge the star rankings? Judging from your performance, getting a good ranking is a piece of cake. You're right. The Beast Soul Master raised his chin proudly. The star list is the country's annual authoritative list. There will be a list for each level segment. Those who make the list are proud of it. Those with outstanding performances are constantly receiving commercial endorsements, various exhibition matches, etc. Making a fortune every day is not just a pipe dream. That's awesome. Several Beast Soul Masters looked at the exploding rabbit Beast Girl in front of them with envy, their eyes full of envy. Brother, are you also planning to go to the ancient tree maze? We're planning to go deeper too. Wanna form a team? The exploding rabbit's Beast Soul Master said to Jiang Cheng. Chapter 21, Look at my woman for one more moment? Kill them all. Leave no one alive. The person who spoke was named Luo Tian. The conditions at home are a bit small. The reason I invited Jiang Cheng at this moment was not because I really wanted to team up with Jiang Cheng. Instead, he saw that the Beast Girl behind him was beautiful. Both her figure and face are perfect. So I couldn't help but have some bad thoughts. Except for the Beast Girls who have signed a soul contract. Beast Girls can terminate their contracts on their own initiative, which means that they can actually use some means to turn other people's Beast Girls into their own. Luo Tian fell in love with Shen Linlang behind Jiang Cheng at first sight. Suddenly, I felt that my flame-exploding rabbit was not so delicious anymore. If only I could have it for myself. Facing this group of people's invitation, Jiang Cheng didn't even stop and said coldly, "No, I'm used to playing solo. Part of the experience gained by teaming up will be shared with teammates. Considering Shen Linlong's damage, it is not cost-effective to form a team. Brother, how can one person be as efficient as a team?" That's right. See that flaming exploding rabbit up ahead? It kills these giant tree monsters effortlessly. Being a lone wolf is not a good habit. If you get killed, don't blame us for not warning you. Jiang Cheng glanced at the exploding rabbit not far away, and saw the flash of a knife as she took off and landed a few times. The sound of explosions was accompanied by the shadow of knives, reaping the lives of one giant tree monster after another. It's okay. Jiang Cheng didn't brag. Among all the beast girls he had seen, she was just okay. After saying that, he walked straight into the depths. To be honest, Jiang Cheng really doesn't have time to deal with these people. He is very busy. You have to complete the breakthrough trial during the day. I also plan to give Qinwan, that little bitch, a good lesson tonight. Who has time to deal with unimportant people? Humph, it's your honor that our boss is willing to team up with you. Why are you so arrogant? An exploding rabbit beast soul master's younger brother said angrily. You can tell he's a greenhorn at first glance. Another yellow-haired beast soul master also echoed. I've seen this kind of people many times. They pretend to be great on the surface, but in reality, they're just trash. They deserve to die in there later. The leading beast soul master also nodded. A look of enjoyment on his face. How about we give him to? A beast soul master's younger brother made a gesture of wiping his neck when he saw Jiang Cheng walking away. There are so many of us, one person hitting him is enough to make him suffer. Su Ping is right. I agree too. Seeing his younger brothers offering suggestions at once, Luo Tian suddenly felt that he was up to the task again. A-level beast girls are also divided into 3 or 6 grades. His A-rank beast girls are quite strong because they have invested more resources. Encouraged by his younger brothers, he immediately made the decision. Okay, let's do it. There aren't that many people here anyway, so let's kill them all and be done with it. Luo Tian's family is well off, and it's just one life. He is willing to take this risk. Several people were talking at once, but they saw that the young man had turned back. Boss, what should we do it or not? Fuck, kill the men and leave the women alive. Luo Tian waved his hand, and several beast soul masters each controlled their own beast girls and rushed towards Jiang Cheng. Luo Tian watched the beast girl on his side running towards the young man. His heart was filled with joy, and he thought to himself, kill this man and you can take this beautiful girl for yourself. Just looking at it makes me feel itchy. I think it would be even better if I actually had it. Luo Tian was still immersed in fantasy. But the next moment he couldn't laugh anymore. The woman with a beautiful face suddenly burst out with a powerful pressure, raised one hand, and then slashed with a knife. Several invisible swords of energy, like rainbows, instantly penetrated the entire venue. Boom boom boom. The beast girls who rushed towards Jiang Cheng were suddenly cut in half like a piece of rag. Blood splattered in poignant arcs, then fell heavily to the ground. Luo Tian stared at the scene in amazement. The pride and fantasy in his heart disappeared in an instant, replaced by endless fear and despair. 6 beast girls were killed in an instant? This is not an equal battle at all. It was a one-sided massacre. How is this possible? Luo Tian screamed, his voice echoing in the woods, sounding particularly shrill and desperate. His younger brothers were equally desperate. He was used to bullying others, but he didn't expect that the iron wall he kicked this time would be so hard. Luo Tian looked at the young man, and regret surged in his heart like a tide. But it's too late to regret now. Those beast girls are dead, including his proud rank beast girl, flame-exploding rabbit. I was wrong. Luo Tian said in a trembling voice. We were wrong too. It was all his fault. He was the one who ordered us to do this. Under threat of life, Luo Tian's younger brothers all turned their spearheads towards Luo Tian. Please let us go. Yeah, we don't want to either. You guys. Luo Tian widened his eyes and looked at his younger brothers in disbelief. Let you go? Jiang Cheng sneered, it's too troublesome, Lin Lang, send them on their way. By the way, remember to dig out the leader's eyes with a knife before killing him. I really don't like the way he looks at you. Jiang Chang turned around. There were constant cries of begging for mercy and shrill screams coming from behind. Puff! Puff! Soon, there were several more bodies on the ground. After Jiang Chang left, a group of people passed by here. 2 men and 2 women, exactly 2 teams. One of the older youths couldn't help but frown, hiss, who is so cruel to kill so many people? Brother, be careful. It might not be safe ahead. The man behind the young man is named Xia Holang. He looked at the corpse on the ground and the traces around it and found some clues. There were no signs of fierce fighting in the surrounding area. These people were killed with one strike. He's a master. Xia Holang took a deep breath. What a shame. I was hoping you'd see your sister-in-law's beast soul skill, rainbow piercing the sun. I'm afraid it's not safe ahead. Xiahou Liuxing couldn't help but said, holding his wrist. I've been having some bad luck lately. Last time, near the Killing Valley, a terrifyingly powerful beast soul skill landed right in front of me. I can conclude that the spellcaster is near me. When Xia Holang recalled what happened that day, he felt a little scared. If that strong man was unhappy, wouldn't he be killed in a matter of minutes? This time, we encountered this kind of thing again. How about, we go back first? It's really not safe in the wild. After saying that, he sighed heavily. Originally, he boasted that he was a favored child of heaven, the kind of person who was second to heaven and the eldest son. But he was frightened by the inexplicably terrifying beast soul skill, and his morale was half defeated. When his cousin heard that Xiahou Lang had backed out, he immediately waved his hand. How can that be possible? I, Xiahou Liuxing, always keep my word. If I say I'll show you my skills, then I'm going to show you my skills. Your sister-in-law is already over level 40, what are you afraid of? So the 2 teams continued to move deeper. Not long after, Jiang Cheng finally arrived at the entrance of the ancient tree maze. There are not many people in this place. A maze-like open-air gathering place with intricate paths. It is worthy of being a 5-star copy. Just walking through this maze is a struggle. Not to mention having to kill 500 ancient tree guards and defeat the final boss, the Black Mountain Dryad. No wonder the assessment completion rate is only 0.8%. Jiang Chang stood outside the maze, but didn't think about it for too long. The maze covers a large area. But in fact, the walls of the maze are actually made of trees. No matter what, just use your ultimate skill to clean up the area faster. Control the time this time and don't drain all your magic power at once. Jiang Chang reminded Shen Linlang. Shen Linlang nodded. Limited skill Sacred Beast Skyfall. Launch. After a brief chant, an extremely powerful force emerged from her body. A shadow in the shape of a gigantic white tiger danced in the air. Immediately afterwards, it seemed as if meteors fell from the sky, landing on the ground with a loud roar. Boom! Chapter 22 The entire maze is destroyed? Defeat the final boss. Sister-in-law upgrades so quickly. On the way, Xia Holang said with envy. Ha, it's not bad, it's not bad. Your father said yesterday that he would also hire a mercenary group of 20 people for you to help you level up. Your level will go up soon. Xiahou Liuxing said with a smile. By the way, brother, when my sister-in-law broke through, what difficulty level did she choose? I can use that as a reference. Xia Holang suddenly remembered something and asked hurriedly. I chose 3 stars for level 20 and 4 stars for level 40, but failed. Luckily, I had a chance to try again, so I chose 3 stars and passed. Hey, I was going to choose 4 stars directly, but I didn't expect that even you, my cousin, couldn't get past it. Don't aim too high, just stick to the 3-star difficulty. Even though we have 2 chances, there's no guarantee that something won't go wrong. I almost didn't finish this time. Xiahou Liuxing looked solemn. Suddenly, a very familiar energy fluctuation was heard in the air. Xia Holan's expression changed suddenly. He opened his eyes wide, as if he had noticed something extremely terrifying. There were cries of surprise coming from his throat. Again and again it happened to me again. Brother, brother! You, look over there! Xia Holang pointed at the sky in front with trembling fingers. Xiahou Liuxing looked in the direction of his finger. In the distance, dazzling light was gathering in the sky, and strong energy waves were spreading in the air. Then, the entire sky seemed to be torn apart. Countless brilliant gaseous meteors streaked across the sky and crashed down with destructive force. As light and shadow intertwined, the entire area ahead was shrouded in dazzling light, as if day had arrived. The ground shook violently under the bombardment of the meteor, like an earthquake, making it difficult for people to stand steadily. The explosion was deafening, and even the air was torn apart by the force, making a sharp whistling sound. A powerful airflow swept out from the explosion point, causing the surrounding trees to sway and sand and rocks to fly. No. Impossible. Such a powerful beast soul skill? Only a strong person at least level 50 can use it. Xiahou Liuxing almost screamed, his heart filled with fear and confusion. Xiahou Lang was even worse. The face turns blue and the lips turn pale. This powerful force broke down his psychological defenses for the second time. Last time, near the Killing Valley, they encountered that mysterious and powerful beast soul skill, which almost shattered his Taoist heart. And this time, could it be that he encountered that mysterious and powerful person again? Xiahou Liuxing's expression also became solemn. He knew why his cousin had such an expression. Xiahou Lang had been arrogant since childhood, and feeling this terrifying blow up close was too shocking for him. Hiss. Only then did Xiahou Liuxing realize that his legs were shaking uncontrollably. This power is like a god casting a spell. This is outrageous. Where did this old monster come from? Is it fun to bully weak players in a level 30 gathering place? Xiahou Liuxing cursed inwardly. Not far from the ancient tree maze, several level 60 warriors and their beast girls slowly rose into the air, their eyes heavy. What kind of beast soul skill is this? It's so terrifying. A burly man exclaimed, with surprise and doubt in his eyes. Looking at the power, it must be a beast soul skill released by a beast girl of at least S level. An old man in a gorgeous robe said in a deep voice, his eyes flashing with wisdom. Old man, are you sure it's S rank or above? Not far away, a beast girl with long flowing hair and flames all over her body frowned. It happened once near Donghai City last time, but I was far away that time. This time it's different. I can definitely tell it's a beast soul skill, and the power it's unleashing is incredibly powerful. It's absolutely right. There were several people beside the old man, all with surprised expressions on their faces. An S rank, or even SS rank beast soul skill. One of them muttered to himself, his voice trembling. He was so excited that his fingernails dug deep into his flesh, but he seemed unaware. Isn't that surprising? The other young man widened his eyes. The shocking scene just now kept echoing in his mind, and the shock in his heart was difficult to express in words. If it's an S-rank beast girl, then her master must be. The eyes of the flame beast girl with long flowing hair flashed with excitement. She seemed to have thought of a possibility, but swallowed the words back when they came to her lips. According to reasoning, such a powerful beast girl must be controlled by an SS level or SSS level beast soul master. In the entire Dian Kingdom, there are only a handful of SS level beast soul masters. Without exception, they are all descendants of important figures. A monster created by pouring huge amounts of resources into it. Only such a powerful beast soul master can make such a powerful beast girl surrender willingly. Then what should we do next? One of them frowned. Do you want to go and have a look? Look at that. The offspring of those big shots have very erratic personalities. If you offend them, you'll suffer the consequences. That's true. We're just from the Provincial Department of Education, responsible for the assessment of Donghai City and the surrounding areas. There's no need to get involved in this. That is to say, people can play however they want, just don't sink Donghai City. Yes, let's go. Let's go. I'm afraid those big shots are watching us from the dark. Soon, these people scattered in fear. On the other side of the ancient tree maze, Xiahou Liuxing looked at his cousin with a heavy face, looking distraught. The second time. Too strong, really too strong. In this world, there is such a powerful person. The explosions in the distance have stopped. The hot air blew onto the brothers' faces. Xiahou Liuxing gritted his teeth. He knew that if this continued, Xiahou Lang would be in big trouble. Xiahou Lang, are you scared? Come on, I'll take you to see who that expert is. Xiahou Liuxing almost shouted this at Xiahou Lang. Zhang Chang looked at the scene created by Shen Linlang in front of him. I also think it's a bit too much. The trees in the entire maze were not thick to begin with, and now a large number of them fell down. At the center of the explosion, many trees and the ground were blown away. The scene was devastated. It seems to be getting more powerful. But the mana consumption is also raised. Jiang Cheng smiled bitterly. Fortunately, before the start, I had already told Shen Linlang to control the time well. Just let this thing sit for a few seconds. Over time, the magic power will be drained away. In this world, magic is very important. Without the support of magic, the beast girl would have difficulty even walking. Not to mention fighting. Shen Linlang still has about half of her magic power in her body. The control is pretty good. Jiang Cheng was very pleased. Take away all the spoils. After all, the level is much higher this time, and the explosion rate is also much higher. In a short while, more than 100 beast soul beads were collected. Jiang Cheng felt happy when he saw that there were still large areas that had not been cleaned. It feels so good. Ding, you have killed 500 ancient tree guards. Continue to kill the final boss to complete the breakthrough trial. Chapter 23. Xiahou Liuxing slides to his knees. Jiang Cheng successfully completes the breakthrough trial. When Jiang Cheng was packing up the spoils, a loud noise was heard in the distance. A huge tree man came from a distance. With every step, the ground shook. Is this the final boss? Jiang Cheng glanced at the giant tree man approaching him. It's just that this guy looks a bit weird now, his whole body is bald. It looks like it was hit by a meteorite. Boss is worthy of being a boss. He can handle it better than the monsters. Jiang Cheng didn't stop to pick up things. A beast soul bead costs 1,000 yuan. He didn't even take the monsters in this dungeon seriously. Lin Lang, kill him. Don't let him get in the way of me picking up the spoils. Yes. Shen Linlang responded respectfully, then turned her gaze to the black mountain tree demon not far away. At this time, two more groups of people came, 2 men and 2 women. It was the Xiahou brothers. There's a maze ahead. I wonder if that senior has left yet. The two looked forward and were surprised to find a young man bending over and picking up something on the ground. Xiahou Liuxing looked at the boy's school uniform and immediately understood. This person is so young, he is definitely not that senior. Pass. Xiahou Liuxing secretly breathed a sigh of relief. If that master was really there, he wouldn't know how to end it. If the other party is a bloodthirsty person, the 4 of them may not be enough to kill him. It reminds me of the pile of corpses I saw on the road. Xiahou Liuxing concluded that the master did not seem like a good person. It's a good thing that I didn't encounter. It seems that the senior has left. Xiahou Liuxing walked over casually. Looking at the corpses of ferocious beasts lying in disorder not far away, as well as the spoils on the ground, he couldn't help but sigh. It's really a big deal. How could they ignore so many beast soul beads? That master must be very wealthy. Immediately afterwards, Xiahou Liuxing saw Jiang Cheng picking up things and felt a little contemptuous. No, brother, he is just. Xiahou Lang has been stunned since he saw Jiang Cheng. He had seen this person before. Last time near the Killer Valley, it was this guy who went to the gathering point of the killer bees. Could it be that the master that my cousin and I were talking about was him? However, Xiahou Liuxing had already walked past. It seemed that Xiahou Liuxing didn't hear a word he said. Xiahou Lang suddenly broke out in a cold sweat. It's over. I hope our brother won't die here. Xiahou Lang's eyelids twitched. Elder brother. That person might be a living devil. I was wondering why there was no sign of a fierce fight among those people on the way here. So he was killed instantly. Heh, it's already this late, and you're still in the mood to pick up spoils. The boss over there is really powerful, why don't you keep a closer eye on him? Xiahou Liuxing spoke loudly to Jiang Cheng, who was busy on the ground. A beast soul master's duty is to assist the beast girl, to move forward bravely, and to complete every battle. Jiang Cheng frowned. No. Who are you? Are you teaching me how to do things? Not far away, Shen Linlong's feet were floating in the air, her long hair reaching her waist, like a fairy descending. Xiahou Liuxing also looked over there. Sacred Beast Technique, White Tiger Judgment. Launch. In an instant, several extremely powerful slashes came down, and the tree man was directly cut into several pieces. Fuck, do you guys understand? You can't use slicing attacks on the Black Mountain Dryad. The first time it's cut, it will split. Cut one piece and you split one. Oh my god, don't you guys even read the guide before you go out? No, brother, speak more quietly. Who told you to be so loud? Wipe! What a misfortune for our family. When Xia Holang recalled how those people died, his legs began to tremble. On the field, the Black Mountain Tree Demon, who was cut into several pieces by Shen Linlang, laughed loudly. Then, each piece expanded rapidly. In just a few seconds, it expanded to dozens of times its original size. Suddenly, more than a dozen Black Mountain Tree monsters appeared on the field. Xiahou Liuxing's scalp suddenly felt tingling. This is a powerful level 30 boss. There are more than a dozen of them at once, and even my own beast girls may not be able to handle them. This student is so naive. The crisis is right in front of us, but we are completely unaware of it. He was only concerned with picking up the beast soul beads that the master had not picked up. At critical moments, you have to rely on yourself. Xiahou Liuxing took a deep breath helplessly. Brother! Xia Holang finally overcame his trembling legs and ran over. Brother, he is that. Pop. Xiahou Liuxing patted Xiahou Lang's shoulder heavily and interrupted him. Brother, don't you want to see your sister-in-law's beast soul skill rainbow piercing the sun? I'll let her show you right now. Watch carefully. After saying that, a beast girl behind the commander rushed forward. No. Bro. Who asked you to go up? The seniors haven't said anything yet. Brother, if you continue like this, I will have to run away alone. Xia Holang felt like crying but had no tears. A sword energy like a rainbow took the lead and killed the tree monster. With a loud bang, a beast girl rushed into the encirclement of the tree people with a long sword in hand. The Black Mountain Tree Ant will only split the first time. Now that it has split, Xiahou Liuxing is fearless and directly lets his beast girl rush in. After all, in front of my cousin. Just be a man. But the development of things seemed beyond his expectations. After the Black Mountain Tree Men split, not only did their number increase, but their attack range also expanded. Xiahou Liuxing's beast girl was defeated after a few rounds and was knocked away by a powerful whip. If his beast girl wasn't of a higher level, he might have died right away. But the situation that follows is not optimistic. The dozen or so tree people formed a formation and firmly trapped his beast girl inside. It's over, it's all over. Sure enough, even with more than a dozen Black Mountain Tree demons, it still doesn't work. It's all your fault, Wu. Xiahou Liuxing wanted to say, it's all your fault, you don't understand anything. Now that there are so many tree people, everyone is doomed. But before he could finish his words, someone covered his mouth tightly. Xia Holang? No, my brother, what are you doing? Xia Holang glared at him fiercely and signaled him not to speak. Almost didn't make it. Brother, why didn't I realize you were so annoying before? If I hadn't been quick, you would have died today, you know that? Elder brother. You really don't know your place. You have to mess with everyone. Did you know that we almost got wiped out? Xiahou Liuxing's eyes were puzzled at first, and then gradually turned into shock. Even his beast mother couldn't fight against the dozen or so Black Mountain Tree monsters. In his opinion, everyone present would die if they used this thing. But the beast girl with a beautiful face just raised her hand. Those extremely powerful boss-level creatures were killed in one blow. Instant kill? At this moment, Xiahou Liuxing's pupils were filled with shock. Kill instantly at the same time. Who on earth are you? The next moment, Xiahou Liuxing reacted instantly. You, that's it? Xiahou Meteor. No matter how slow you react, you will react at this time. The young man in front of him is the senior he mentioned. He was only focused on picking up things because he thought the thing could not pose any threat to him at all. All of a sudden, countless emotions flooded my heart, including shame, regret, and embarrassment. In fact, Xiahou Liuxing is also a very arrogant person. He suddenly cracked and passed out. When Xia Holang saw this, he slapped him several times. Xiahou Liuxing finally came to his senses. Yu woke up. Master, come up again, please accept my humble respect. Zhang Chang didn't have time to deal with these two people. Ding, you have successfully completed the breakthrough trial. Rewards are being distributed. Chapter 24, directly obtain the source of mana. Increase mana storage by 10,000%. Ding, you have successfully completed the 5-star breakthrough trial. Obtain a 5-star breakthrough skill. Rewards are being drawn. Ding, congratulations. Your beast girl has obtained a breakthrough skill 5-star magical source. Breakthrough skill, magical source. Rating. Introduction. With the blessing of the source of magic power, the Beast Mother's magic power reserves will be increased by 100 times, and at the same time, the recovery speed will be increased by 100 times. Note, this breakthrough skill is a passive skill and does not need to be activated manually. Jiang Chang looked at his second level reward and suddenly felt like he was dreaming. What the hell is a 100-fold increase in mana reserves? That is to say, if you can originally use a skill. Now you can put 100. This feels so good. Jiang Chang didn't expect that he would get a royal bomb as the breakthrough reward. It is worthy of being a 5-star breakthrough trial. Boom! A gust of air suddenly blew around Shen Linlang. The badge on his chest lit up with a flash, and 5 golden lights flashed by. Afterwards, the entire badge directly merged into Shen Linlang's body. Ding! Breakthrough completed. Your beast girl Shen Linlang's attribute growth will be greatly improved. Xiahou Liuxing saw the 5-star pattern flashing on Shen Linlang's side, his eyes widened and his mouth opened wide. 2 eggs can fit in his mouth. Is this a 5-star difficulty breakthrough trial? He had broken through twice, so he naturally knew what this meant. Since the establishment of the Beast God Temple in Donghai City, only 3 people in the entire city have completed the 5-star breakthrough trial. But there is such a person in front of me? Brother, 5 stars? Xia Holang was even more frightened. The 5-star breakthrough trial only exists in legends. As far as he knows. One of the strong men in Donghai City who had completed the 5-star trial had already left Donghai City and headed for the Starfield battlefield. It was eventually printed in history textbooks. He is the legendary strong man of Donghai City. There is a statue of him in the square in the city center. No, the legend reappears? This senior master is truly amazing. Is it too late to take a photo now? The Xiahou brothers looked at each other, the shock in their eyes was like a raging storm. I didn't expect that such a young-looking boy could have such a powerful beast girl. I guess that beautiful beast girl over there must be a big shot who has broken through to level 60. Etc. But the ancient tree maze is a gathering place for level 20-30 ferocious beasts. How could a level 60 trial mission be carried out here? After the breakthrough was completed, several dazzling rays of light instantly appeared on Shen Linlang's body. Upgraded. If you fail to break through level 20, the experience bar will be suppressed. Once the level limit was broken, the huge amount of experience points allowed Shen Linlang to level up several levels in an instant. Congratulations, your beast girl Shen Linlang's level has been raised to LV.2137%. Congratulations, your beast girl Shen Linlang's level has been raised to LV.842%. Congratulations, your beast girl Shen Linlang's level has been raised to LV.2512%. Flash 5 times in a row, and it soared directly to level 25. This speed is unparalleled. Jiang Chang looked at the panel with satisfaction. Name, Shen Linlang. Beast Soul, Holy Beast White Tiger. Contractor, Jiang Chang, Mandatory Soul Contract. Level, LV.2512%. Qualification, SSS level Holy Beast Body. Soul Power, 700, Current Growth, 40 level, Rating, Supreme. Force, 1020, Current Growth, 60 level, Rating, Supreme. Attack effects, 1 Thunderbolt, 2 Golden Light, 3 Stern Killing, 4 Flurry, 5 Bloodthirst, 6 Cursebreaker, 7 Unsealed. Equipment, none. Breakthrough Skill, 1 Magical Source 5 stars. Beast Soul Skill. Sacred Beast Realm, White Tiger. Sacred Beast Skill, Tiger Roaring Thunder Sound. Sacred Beast Technique, White Tiger Judgment. Limited Skill, Holy Beast Meteorite, Forbidden Spell Level. Equipment, none. Hidden Evolution Degree, has reached the final evolution form. It feels so good. Both soul power and martial arts strength have been greatly improved. Ding, your beast girl's level has broken through to level 20, and you've gained a new skill. Sacred Beast Skill, Thunderblade. The Sacred Beast White Tiger launches a Thunderstrike, causing a compulsory electric shock state to the opponent hit. The electric shock state will continue to cause stiffness, and the electric shock state ignores toughness. Another skill has arrived. Jiang Chang took a look at the skill introduction and roughly knew that it was a strong control skill and could ignore toughness. Many ferocious beasts are very resilient, and many strong control beast girls cannot control them at all. Now that's better. It seems that large-scale group damage, group control, and point control are all available. really powerful. Jiang Chang looked at Shen Linlong's attributes and couldn't help but sigh. The white tiger, one of the 4 sacred beasts, is so powerful. If it is cultivated to level 100 or above, wouldn't it be possible to shatter mountains and rivers and sink the earth with just a wave of the hand? The feeling of having the world's top combat power is really great. In this world, power is fully linked to rights, wealth, and status. Having power means having everything. In the past, A-level beast girls were unattainable for Jiang Chang. But now that he has an SSS-level beast girl, ordinary S-level beast girls are unlikely to arouse his interest. If it couldn't hide its evolution to SS level, Jiang Chang wouldn't even bother to take a second look. Soon, the entire venue was cleared out by Jiang Chang. I didn't expect that several pieces of equipment would be revealed. Jiang Chang didn't know if there was such a thing as hidden luck. This was actually the first time he had gotten equipment. Black Mountain Dryad's Grip Gold. Category, Gauntlet. Level requirement, level 30. Effect, Soul Power plus 8, Military Power plus 8. Durability, 100-100. Additional effect, none. Black Mountain Dryad's Whale Gold. Category, Whip. Level requirement, level 30. Effect, Soul Power plus 3, Military Power plus 15. Durability, 100-100. Additional effect, none. Jiang Chang took a few glances and muttered, level 30 gold equipment? The properties are pretty good. It's pretty good to increase so many attributes at level 30. The attribute growth of S-level beast girls only increases by about 2 points at level 1. The average strength and soul power at level 30 is around 90 points. This is the attribute growth of an S-level beast girl. A level is even worse. The average strength and soul power of level 30 is 40, which is not bad. The stronger the qualifications, the greater the difference in growth. If you want to make up for it, it is not completely impossible. That's the equipment. The quality of equipment in this world is divided into 8 levels: ordinary, silver, gold, star, holy spirit, epic, legendary, and god level. It can be said that a magical weapon can greatly enhance the overall strength of the beast girl. You can only use it at level 30, so I'll just keep it for now. Jiang Chang roughly cleaned up the harvest. 213 beast soul beads. Equip 2 pieces. In addition, there are some scattered auxiliary materials. However, they are not rare materials, so Jiang Chang didn't take them too seriously. There are too many things, it's hard to carry them. Jiang Chang frowned. Gaining too much can also be a troublesome thing. Master. I have a storage ring here, you can take it if you need it. Xiahou Liuxing's voice came from behind Jiang Chang. Chapter 25. The little fox is still a charming type. One of the 2 men came to Jiang Chang with a ring in his hand. It seems to be a more expensive model. It looks very gorgeous. Need not. Jiang Chang said coldly. These 2 people are a bit noisy, giving people the impression that they are not very smart. Stupidity is contagious. Jiang Chang doesn't want to become like them. I have. Jiang Chang hooked his finger at Shen Linlang, who was not far away. Under the astonished gaze of the Xiahou brothers, the beautiful beast girl actually walked over respectfully. Put everything away. Jiang Chang pointed to the spoils that had been packed. Xiahou Liuxing thought to himself, how can you treat such a powerful beast girl like a servant? Aren't you afraid that the beast girl will terminate the contract with you? But a scene that surprised him soon appeared. The incredibly beautiful beast girl actually squatted down carefully, afraid of making any noise, and put the things into the space one by one. Xiahou Liuxing was stunned for a moment. The more powerful the beast girl, the more unruly she is. Because they have so many choices. You can terminate the contract and find a better one. This has led to low-level beast soul masters always being in a weak position in this world. It's hard to find beast girls, and even fewer to find beautiful and kind-hearted ones. If by chance you find a satisfactory beast girl, you would want to worship her. Is this how you order me around? Xiahou Liuxing accidentally glanced at the storage ring on Shen Linlong's hand. Hiss. It's actually a limited edition. It's very expensive, okay? The storage ring is bound to the individual and cannot be used by others. This also means that this beast girl is of noble birth. But I don't know why, I was contracted by this boy. And it seems that the status of the 2 sides is very unequal. When did the beast mother become so humble in front of the beast soul master? Could it be that this man actually has a background that matches this? There was something wrong in the look in Xiahou Liuxing's eyes when he looked at Jiang Chang. Hiss. Ding, congratulations. Your Beast Girl's level has exceeded the 20 level limit. You will gain some of the Beast Girl's power. Boom. Jiang Chang suddenly felt warm currents flowing through his body, and he felt extremely comfortable all over. Beast Soul Master, Jiang Chang. Qualification, C level 63.4%. Magic, 2121. Soul Power, 35. Force, 51. Soul Skill, Soul Absorption. Jiang Chang looked at his attributes and took a deep breath. Forget it. Gained approximately 5% of Shen Linlong's attributes. As the level increases, the proportion of power that can be obtained from the Beast Girls will gradually increase. Jiang Chang got 5% from Shen Linlang, which was already very high. Many Beast Soul Masters may not be able to reach this ratio until they reach level 80. With Jiang Chang's current basic attributes, he is actually comparable to an A-level Beast Girl. It just lacks some attack or control means. Jiang Chang packed up everything and was about to leave the gathering place. Hello, brother, are you interested in joining my Huantu Hegemony Guild? If you're willing to come, I can offer you the position of vice president. In the Donghai and Xingyang city areas, this is considered a relatively large guild. When Xiahou Liuxing saw Jiang Chang was about to leave, he thought for a long time, but still couldn't help but speak out. Jiang Chang's steps paused slightly. No. If he were an ordinary student at a martial arts high school, perhaps he would be interested. Not to mention giving it to the vice president, even an ordinary member will do. Joining a guild means receiving protection from the guild and having many benefits. But it doesn't mean much to Jiang Chang now. Why? Xiahou Liuxing was just trying it out and didn't really think the other party would join. However, seeing Jiang Chang rejected it so decisively, he still felt a little unwilling. That's why I asked. I don't like the name of this guild. It's too rustic. Jiang Chang left in a hurry after saying a few words. Only the two brothers were left disheveled in the wind. No. What's the excuse of having a rustic name? Are you kidding me? Qin family. In Qin Wan's exclusive villa. Qin Wan sat on her small bed with lifeless eyes and her hands hugging her knees. Today, she has completely become someone's exclusive property. That man used an extremely powerful contract to force herself to become his Beast Girl. That's not even the worst of it. The worst thing was that after sending her back to the Qin family, the man actually kept saying that he wanted her to sleep with him that night. Oh. Do you really think that he, Qin Wan, is a soft persimmon that can be bullied by anyone? Li Yuan never touched a finger of his own. You, a lowly person, what gives you the right to do this? However, once this thought arose, Qin Wan's mind felt as if it were pierced by countless needles, causing her excruciating pain. Sweat gradually soaked her clothes. The graceful figure is prominent. Qin Wan has developed very well, with a delicate face and soft and delicate skin. She is a famous beauty in number 1 middle school. His qualifications are even 1 in a million S level. But now, he was contracted by a peasant. She felt that she was no longer clean and had been defiled. But she didn't have the courage to die. In another room, the smell of blood continued to come out through the crack of the door. There was a dead body in that room. It was Qin Wan's former Beast Soul Master Li Yuan. After Jiang Chang came out of the copy, he immediately opened the Holy Beast domain and brought Li Yuan's body into the Qin family. This was undoubtedly a warning and threat to Qin Wan. Li Yuan's body inexplicably appeared in Qin's house, and Qin Wan was speechless. Otherwise, just follow him. Qin Wan clenched her fists tightly. That damn guy is actually quite handsome. She sat alone on her little bed, all around her was silence, only her own breathing echoed in the empty room. Constantly thinking about random things. Being contracted by him is undoubtedly a defilement. However, whenever she thought of Jiang Chang, an inexplicable emotion would surge in her heart. No, this must be the subtle effect of the soul contract. Qin Wan slapped her face, trying to wake herself up. But no matter how I reminded myself, that figure was like a maggot attached to my bones, lingering for a long time. Outside the mansion, Qin Hao's face turned pale. Because his mother was contracted to Jiang Chang, he has been ridiculed in the family these days. But the family couldn't come up with any good solution. The family meeting discussed things over and over again, and finally ended with Qin Hao being scolded. The Qin family is a very large family, and only true geniuses can have their own separate residence. Qin Hao glanced at Qin Wan's house and felt extremely jealous. They are both S-level, so why are female beast girls so valued? Why can I, an S-level beast soulmaster, only contract an A-level beast girl? Why is my mother so powerful? Qin Hao's face looked a little sinister. Along the way, he neglected Lin Yao, the beast girl who had a contract with him. When we are young, we all have temper. Lin Yao's mouth immediately pouted. But what the two of them didn't notice was that two faint figures passed by them. One of them even looked at Lin Yao deeply. The night was as dark as water, and two figures quietly passed through the sight of Qin Hao and Lin Yao without attracting any attention. One of the gazes fell on Lin Yao, seemingly intentionally or unintentionally. Jiang Cheng didn't expect to meet Qin Hao and Lin Yao when he returned to Qin Wan's residence. Let us not talk about Qin Hao's bitter face for now. Lin Yao, this beast girl is really pretty. Jiang Cheng couldn't help but sigh. Her long pink hair was tied up with a ribbon, and under the moonlight, it looked like cherry blossoms blooming in spring. Her face is delicate, and the corners of her eyes are slightly raised, forming a charming arc that makes people want to take a few more glances. The slightly pouting mouth adds a bit of playfulness and cuteness. It makes people want to kiss her. Jiang Cheng now realized that this little fox was a charming type. It can also hide and evolve into the SS level Yao Qi Heartmoon fox. But why doesn't the system prompt that it can be bound? Strange, is this chick not bad enough? Chapter 26. There are only a few hours left before the martial arts exam, why bother leveling up? Lin Yao seemed to sense something. She looked up in one direction, her nostrils twitched slightly, and a hint of doubt flashed in her eyes. However, she quickly withdrew her gaze and continued to follow Qin Hao silently. Qin Wan's residence. Jiang Cheng climbed through the window and entered her home. Now it's time to take care of Qin Wan. Jiang Cheng could feel that the little girl's resistance was very fierce. It was much stronger than the time with Xin Linlang. But it is also easy to understand. Xin Linlang's original qualification was only a level, so naturally she was not that valued in the family. In fact, her status is not much different from that of an employee. But Qin Wan is different. She was a truly wealthy young lady who treated human life as worthless. She didn't even have a good face towards her former beast soulmaster. Jiang Cheng came here this time to train this wild horse. Jiang Cheng. Qin Wan pushed the door open and walked in, and she couldn't help but shiver all over. Have you figured it out? Jiang Cheng said sternly. I think I figured it out. Jiang Cheng, I figured it out. Qin Wan said softly with a sad look on her face. What have you figured out? Jiang Cheng put his hands behind his back and looked at the beautiful face, feeling refreshed. Once upon a time, you were the high and mighty school belle. It is a flower on the mountain top that many people cannot reach and cannot obtain. Now, you can only talk to me in such a humble manner. From now on, I will be your beast mother. I'll do anything you ask me to do. Well said. Jiang Cheng was very satisfied with her current attitude. I hope you can keep it up. Now, transform into a beast. There was a hint of anticipation in Jiang Cheng's eyes. What do you want to do? Qin Wan's face was full of horror. After transforming into a beast, the beast girl's sensory abilities will be greatly enhanced. Vision, touch, etc. will become more sensitive. But now is clearly not the time to fight. Why does he want me to transform into a beast? Just do it if I tell you to. Jiang Cheng stretched out a hand, and a spiritual power gushed out from it. Qin Wan was trembling all over, a hard shell began to grow on her back, and her limbs began to become slender. How could I? She found herself being forcibly transformed into a beast. You must have discovered that the contract you signed with me was not an ordinary soul contract. I can easily control your life and death. Because her senses were enhanced, every minute and every second was torture for Qin Wan. No, don't. Are you qualified to negotiate with me? Jiang Cheng sneered. Qin Wan, be aware of your identity. From today on, everything about you is mine. Night. A cool breeze blows. A young girl with her hair tied up with a ribbon walked out of the house. Qin Hao in the inner room looked like he was drunk, his face flushed, and he was sleeping soundly. This girl is Lin Yao. Her hair was a unique pink color, just like the rising morning glow in the sky, soft and gorgeous. I walked on the street for a while, and the breeze blew slowly, and my skirt fluttered. At a corner of the street, there stood a tall middle-aged man. When he saw the girl coming, he greeted her. Lin Yao looked around and walked towards the middle-aged man carefully. The two gradually disappeared into the shadows. Lin Yao handed over the letter in her hand. Xinhao has been neglected recently, and the clues we were investigating were also cut short. Keep hiding, said the middle-aged man. Yao Yao, thank you for your hard work. Although we can't bring down the Qin family, if we can find out their specific address, we can still rescue them. Yeah, I know. Since 3 years ago, there have been cases of missing young girls in Donghai City. After the patrol team's investigation, they found that it seemed to be done by the Qin family. In order to infiltrate the Qin family, Lin Yao had no choice but to take shelter in the Qin family. However, I didn't expect that Xinhao's status has been much worse than before during this period. As a result, her status also dropped significantly. It's all the fault of that guy named Zhang Chang. There are so many options for the contract, but why did you choose Xinhao's mother? Lin Yao pouted, looking indignant. Ahem, aren't those rumors all true? Is Xinhao's mother, Shen Linlang, really contracted by that person called Zhang Chang? The middle-aged man belonged to the Donghai City patrol team. Even though he was knowledgeable, he was a little surprised at this moment. How could it be false? Lin Yao got a little angry when she thought about it. If it weren't for him, my status wouldn't have declined so quickly. Got confirmation from Lin Yao. The middle-aged man opened his eyes wide, his face full of disbelief, as if he had heard some fairy tale. The letter in his hand clenched unconsciously. Shen Linlang is a famous beauty in Donghai City. She may not be young anymore, but she still has her charm. Countless men are attracted to her. How could she be contracted by a young boy? The middle-aged man's voice was filled with astonishment. Lin Yao looked at the middle-aged man's reaction and felt helpless. Maybe she likes this type of person? Dad, you're already so grown up, and you're still so gossipy. But Zhang Chang looks good. Lin Yao thought about it, and a handsome figure appeared in her mind. Yao Yao, you must continue investigating this matter. Shen Linlang has been contracted, and although Xinhao's status has declined, you are still a member of the Qin family, so it will be easier for you to investigate. No matter what, we must find the whereabouts of those missing girls and seek justice for them. The martial arts exam is tomorrow. Let's help Xinhao get a good score first. We can take our time. Lin Yao nodded. Early morning. The sunlight streamed in through the gaps in the curtains. Xinwan slowly opened her eyes. I found out that Zhang Chang had left. My brain was in a trance. What Zhang Chang instructed her to do last night still made her feel horrified when she recalled it now. He actually forced himself to betray the Qin family and hid Li Yuan's body in the ancestral hall. That is the place where the Qin family's ancestors are enshrined. Now, I have completely betrayed the Qin family. There is no way back. Zhang Chang, this is your purpose, right? Xinwan closed her eyes, rested herself, washed and dressed, and then headed to a teleportation array in the east of the city. A flash of white light transported them to the agreed destination. Very good, everyone is here. The martial arts exam starts at 9 in the morning. I plan to help you level up. This area is called Wild Boar Ridge, a gathering place for some ferocious beasts over level 20, and the location is very remote. Judging from Zhang Chang's expression, he wouldn't really want to upgrade himself, right? Xinwan looked strange. I thought to myself, is Zhang Chang here to make fun of me? There are only a few hours left, why bother leveling up? How many levels can I upgrade? Chapter 27. Xinwan was so excited that she leveled up 10 times in just a few minutes. Zhang Chang looked around and led the two of them towards a small path. There are too few monsters here, go this way. The two followed closely behind. The breeze blew in the early morning. Although there were not many people leveling up, you could occasionally meet a few teams of adventurers. Zhang Chang, it will take at least an hour to get from here to the examination hall. If we delay any further, we might not be able to make it, right? After walking all the way, Xinwan couldn't help but speak. It's okay, there's enough time. Because I will have a martial arts exam later. Both of them were wearing student ID cards from Donghai No. 1 Middle School, attracting the curious glances of many passing levelers. This girl is right. The examination hall is not close to here. Yeah, if I keep procrastinating, I'm afraid I'll really miss the exam. There has to be a limit to how much you can cram, right? A girl with some acne on her face came towards them with a beast soul master. I have my own plans, Jiang Cheng said coldly. No respect was given to them at all. Just leave them alone. It's none of our business if they're late. Stop interfering, said the boy. Okay, I see. I'm just giving you a few kind words of advice. Girl, hurry up and don't let your impulse ruin your future. The girl looked at Jiang Cheng again and turned away. Xinhuan heard the hidden meaning in the man's words and could only smile bitterly. Xinhuan smiled bitterly in her heart. She didn't want to be forced into a contract by Jiang Cheng. But Jiang Cheng can force me to sign a soul contract, what can she do? We're here. Jiang Cheng stopped with the two of them. There is a reed field ahead, surrounded by wild boars, wild ducks, and other ferocious beasts, which are about level 30 or so. Jiang Cheng, are you crazy? This place is full of ferocious beasts over level 30. There was a hint of fear in Xinhuan's eyes. You don't want me to fight these level 30 plus beasts, do you? What's the difference between this and asking me to die? Xinhuan suddenly became anxious. I'm not asking you to come up. Lin Lang, come here. After listening to this, Shen Linlang nodded. Because they were in the team's non-hidden mode, Xinhuan was able to see Shen Linlang's level. At this time, she discovered that Shen Linlang's level was as high as level 25. Even if you're level 25, it's still going to be tough, right? Shen Linlang slowly stepped forward and began to recite. As the obscure syllables continued to be uttered, a terrifying aura gradually filled his body. Xinhuan couldn't help but shrink her head. I couldn't help but feel a palpitation in my heart. She licked her lips. Suddenly, Xinhuan noticed something strange in the sky. She looked up and saw that the entire sky was torn apart. Her eyes were empty as she murmured, "Oh my God. I knew you were strong, but I didn't expect you to be this strong. What kind of terrifying skill is this?" Not far away. The girl with acne on her face frowned. Sharan, what's wrong with you? Why have you been so depressed since you separated from those three people? The male beast soul master was a little puzzled. Is it the boy's tone that makes you uncomfortable? Oh, don't take it to heart. You're young and full of energy. We were like that when we were his age, weren't we? Just don't take it to heart. The beast girl named Shaoran shook her head. Did you notice that the boy and girl had their student ID cards from Donghai No. 1 middle school hanging around their necks? Yes, they said they would take part in the martial arts exam later. The male beast soul master laughed. But the martial arts exam is about to start. Tell me if this is funny or not. It's been so long, and you still want to level up a few more times. What were you doing the past few days? Ha ha ha. He naturally thought that Jiang Cheng and the others were the kind of students who didn't practice leveling properly in normal times, but practiced intensively when the time came. The beast girl frowned. But, further inside. She slowly turned around and looked in the direction where the three people were leaving. They are all monsters over level 30. Don't forget why we just came from that side. We were forced out because the beasts over there were too strong, the man slapped his head. They haven't even graduated yet. Isn't this just sending themselves to death? Etc. The beast girl looked towards the sky with a dull gaze. The male beast soul master followed her gaze and froze in an instant. The center of the sky seemed to be torn apart by something, revealing a pitch-black area, and countless balls of light fell from the sky. Boom! The ground shook, huge sound waves stimulated the eardrums, and not far away, air waves rolled and smoke and dust rose into the sky. Looking at the scene before them that looked like the end of the world, the two of them were so frightened that they fell to the ground with a thud. What on earth is going on? The beast girl trembled as she spoke. I don't know either. Her beast soul master was so nervous that he was about to cry. Xinhuan was completely confused. Just now, there was a loud bang. Everything in front of me was covered by a huge energy storm. Ferocious beasts over level 30 were killed one after another by this skill that could be called a forbidden spell. This is outrageous. It's really outrageous. What made her heart most unbearable was her experience bar. It can be said that it exploded directly. In an instant, it soared from level 10 to level 20. If it weren't for the fact that I hadn't made a breakthrough, I might have had to level up a few more times. I finally understand why you said we should get another level up before the martial arts exam. So that's how it is. Xinhuan's speech was no longer clear. Such powerful skills can't be seen in a small city like Donghai City. Even in some large-scale Beast Girl leagues, it is rare to see it. This is outrageous. How can one acquire this skill? Xinhuan looked at Zhang Chang, who looked calm, and Xin Linlang, who had recovered after just a few deep breaths. She was not feeling well at all. Normally speaking, using this level of forbidden technique, it's fine if you don't blush or feel your heart skip a beat, but you still have to spend mana to use your skills, right? You seem to be in good spirits. There is no sign of excessive mana consumption at all? Xinhuan felt that everything she saw today was too crazy. It's so crazy that it goes against common sense. It's almost as outrageous as seeing the sun rise from the west and circle around your house. Okay, you can go back now. Zhang Chang looked at his watch. There should be plenty of time, no rush. Xinhuan almost rolled her eyes at Zhang Chang. How can there be some surplus? If you do that, they'll all die. The three of them returned along the same way they came. On the way, I met the two people I had met before. Is this what you call leveling up? The acne-stricken beast girl asked in a trembling voice. She was afraid that the other party would be unhappy and press her to death against the wall. Zhang Chang didn't answer. They are not from the same world at all, so explanation is useless. It was a chance encounter and it didn't cause him any trouble, which is good enough. I'm sorry if it caused any trouble. I'm in a hurry. It's not impossible to send you on your way. Chapter 28 Li Yuan is finished. What about Li Yuan? The examination venue is located in the far suburbs of Donghai City, and most of the students are already in place. The crowds were surging. What's going on? Why hasn't Xinhuan come yet? The teachers at Donghai No. 1 Middle School were a little anxious. Xinhuan is a very rare S-level Beast Girl student in the school. If they are absent, it will undoubtedly have a significant impact on the school's overall grades and annual performance. However, Xinhuan finally arrived at the examination room. Zhang Chang and Shen Linlang also arrived with her. Xiaowan, you are finally here. You scared me. Xinhuan's head teacher couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. You are our school's ace this year. You can challenge for the top university in Dian country. The head teacher Yang Yun babbled. But after seeing the two people beside Xinhuan, he couldn't help but frown. Xiaowan, hurry up and sign in over there. The exam is about to start. Don't get involved with any shady people. Your Qin family is also a famous and prestigious family. It's okay for some people to be unfaithful to their wives, but you must not learn from them. Yang Yun is the head teacher of a top class. Class 1 is full of students with extraordinary talents. The Beast Girls all awaken A-level Beast souls. Moreover, although they are both A-level, the A-level Beast Girls in the top class have much stronger stats. The ordinary classes can't compare at all. The family conditions are quite good. Yang Yun was used to seeing the sons of powerful people, so when he first saw Zhang Chang, he instinctively felt disgusted. So he deliberately said in a sarcastic tone. Xinhuan frowned. To be honest, she is also in a difficult situation right now. She knew what kind of person their class teacher was. Zhang Chang is no longer what it used to be. Not to mention even Li Yuan was killed by him. Thinking of this, Xinhuan couldn't help but tremble slightly. Teacher, womanly virtue? Are you even qualified to say these two words? Zhang Chang's face darkened. Yang Yun's husband is a small leader in a factory. Once when she went to school to make a scene, her husband discovered that the 3 children they were raising were not his biological children. This matter caused a big stir. A woman like you still keeps talking about womanly virtues? I'm your wife MLGB. Help your 3 children find their biological father first. Zhang Chang snorted coldly and passed by Yang Yun. Naturally, he would not take such a disgusting old woman seriously. You. Yang Yun's face instantly turned red and purple, like pig liver exposed to the scorching sun. Although many people knew about her scandal, few people in school would speak out openly. She didn't expect Zhang Chang to dare to poke her sore spot so directly and slap her in the face in public. Zhang Chang, you stop right there. Yang Yun finally couldn't help but roared out, his voice sounding a little sharp and harsh because of his anger. However, Zhang Chang seemed not to hear and continued walking forward. However, Shen Linlang paused slightly, turned her head and glanced at her. That look made Yang Yun's hands and feet cold. I couldn't help but shiver. Xiaowan, look at yourself, why are you hanging out with this kind of people? Yang Yun turned his head and shouted at Qin Wan. But there was a hint of panic in his voice that was barely perceptible. It's obviously a bit strong on the outside but weak on the inside. Teacher, I think you should reflect on yourself first. Qin Wan said this lightly and turned to leave. Xiao Wan, why are you here too? Yang Yun was left standing there in a daze, his face flushed red with anger and shame intertwined. Jiang Cheng. Do you think I can't deal with you just because you graduated from Wugao? On the rostrum, the principal of number 1 middle school seemed to have noticed the situation here and frowned slightly. What's wrong with Teacher Yang today? Did you have a conflict with that student? Then he shook his head. As I get older, my temper gets worse. Principal Lu looked at the boy a few more times from above, and his eyes finally fixed on the woman behind the boy. Shan Linlang? He opened his eyes wide, as if trying to see the woman's face more clearly. Principal Lu rubbed his eyes to confirm that he was not mistaken. The woman was indeed the famous strong woman in Donghai City, Shan Linlang. Moreover, she was standing behind the boy at the moment, and her posture and expression clearly showed a strong sense of subordination and dependence. He thought back to the rumors he had heard recently. Hiss. Principal Lu's face showed deep envy. Originally, he thought it was all nonsense. After all, Jiang Cheng was just a martial arts high school student who was about to graduate. How could he be related to Shun Linlang? But the scene before him forced him to believe the truth of those rumors. It seems that what the teachers said privately is true. This kid really has a contract with Qin Hao's mother. The principal was also shocked. A top-notch woman like Shen Linlang is a beautiful sight wherever she goes. Watching Jiang Cheng and Shen Linlang's backs gradually walking away, the envy in my heart surged like a tide. At the same time, my heart is filled with endless yearning and longing. Not just anyone can have a woman like this. That's strange. Ahead is the assessment hall, and the central square is already full of people. Shen Linlang leveled up 2 more times in the morning, and her attributes improved again, causing Jiang Cheng's data to rise as well. Qin Wan already possesses S-level initial qualifications. After reaching level 20, her attributes in all aspects far surpass those of all other students present. When Shen Linlang was at S-level, she was already in all-conquering existence. The same is true for Qin Wan now. Donghai City is just a small city after all. Jiang Cheng's goal is very clear, to get the highest ranking possible. Completed Task 3. The tasks released this time will reward him based on the ranking he gets. 10 times of evolution. If Qin Wan is promoted again, she will be at SS level. With venom attacks and strong control, she is a very good auxiliary beast girl. Of course, auxiliary type is also relative. In front of an SSS level beast girl like Shen Linlang who has super high damage, the damage Qin Wan suffered was just a bonus. Jiang Cheng quietly came to the tall tower in the center of the square to check in. Ding, Donghai number 1 middle school, Wugo 8 class Jiangcheng, hello, loading exam information. Checking your contracted beast girl. It is detected that you have 2 registered beast girls, who have been contracted by you. Please check. 2 shadows appeared in front of Jiang Cheng, they were the appearances of Shen Linlang and Qin Wan. Jiang Cheng directly chose to confirm. Congratulations, Wugo successfully checked in. 2 beast girls are participating in this Wugao competition, Shen Linlang and Qin Wan. I wish you good results. Look, isn't that Jiang Cheng? A student exclaimed when he saw Jiang Cheng punching in. Oh, that's Jiang Cheng? Yes, that's him. I heard his beast girl is SSS rank. Fuck, is this true? Do you know what SSS level means? It's true. I was nearby when the evolution happened and saw it with my own eyes. The sky and the earth changed color during the evolution. How could it be fake? TSK, who knows if it's fake? SSS level, every appearance of one can cause drastic changes in the world. Is it that easy to evolve? Exactly. I also said that my cat girl is an SSS level 9 Heaven's Mysterious Lady or the Holy Beast Suzaku? Didn't a student fake it last year? He also claimed to have evolved to SSS level. At that time, there were also strange phenomena in the sky and earth, with wind and rain. The hype started building up, and the next day he went live to sell products, including a powerful bone strengthening cream. He said his beast girl evolved after eating it. Yeah, I heard about that too. They say they brought 30 million worth of goods in one day. Some people actually believe that. That's hard to say. There are a lot of idiots nowadays. I later heard that the strange phenomenon that day was created by someone using a drone. It's hilarious. Everyone was talking about it. Some said they had seen the scene of evolution with their own eyes and expressed their firm belief. Some people think that this is mostly hype, and the two groups are discussing it heatedly. At this time, Yang Yun came over without knowing when, frowning. "Wanner, what's going on? Why didn't Li Yuan come?" Chapter 29 The martial arts exam begins. It seems that I can no longer keep the secret of the two beast girls to myself. Jiang Chang and Qin Wan didn't even bother to dump Yang Yun. Yang Yun was sulking for a long time. But looking at the three people from Jiancheng walking together, she realized a problem. Where is Li Yuan? Wasn't Qin Wan contracted by Li Yuan? Hence this question. When Yang Yun asked this question, many students around him reacted. Qin Wan is Li Yuan's beast mother. For Qin Wan, Li Yuan transferred from Lingen City to Donghai No. 1 Middle School. It caused quite a stir at the time. Qin Wan and Li Yuan were regarded as a perfect match by people at that time. An S-class beast soul master paired with an S-class beast girl. The teachers of Donghai No. 1 Middle School were also very happy. This combination is going to dominate the arena. It's really strange, why is Qin Wan with this kid Jiang Chang? Yeah, and they're so close. Among the onlookers, some questioned whether Shen Linlong's evolution into an SSS-level beast girl was fake. But I still envy Jiang Cheng. Regardless of what level of beast girl Shen Linlang is, her appearance is truly impeccable. Even if she is an F-level beast girl, there are still many dignitaries who want to get her. Even if I can't use it in battle, it's fine to just display it as a vase. But because of Shen Linlong's status, no one had the courage to flirt with her. Now that they saw that Qin Wan was actually so close to Jiang Chang, many people became even more jealous. The atmosphere suddenly became subtle. What were originally just curious looks were now mixed with an indescribable sour taste. What's going on with Jiang Chang? He already has a beast mother, so why is he hooking up with Qin Wan, who already has a beast soul master? That's right, he's a scumbag at first glance, and he looks like a pretty boy. He's so handsome, he must have a strong desire, damn. Several students said sarcastically that if you can't eat the grapes, they say they are sour, their eyes full of jealousy. In this country, if you hook up with a beast girl who already has a beast soul master, you will be ridiculed. Teacher, I am no longer Li Yuan's beast girl. Qin Wan showed a complicated look on her face when she heard Yang Yun mention Li Yuan. As soon as these words were spoken, the surroundings suddenly became quiet. Everyone's eyes were focused on Qin Wan, as if they wanted to see some clues from her face. What did you say? Yang Yun's voice unconsciously rose several decibels. She widened her eyes and couldn't believe her ears at all. I have signed a contract with Jiang Chang and am now Jiang Chang's beast mother. Although Qin Wan's voice was not loud, it was particularly clear in the quiet atmosphere. How is this possible? Yang Yun's voice was trembling. He looked at Jiang Chang, his eyes full of shock and disbelief. Jiang Chang? How could he? The students around also started talking. They never thought that Jiang Chang, who was usually unknown, could actually contract a talented beast girl like Qin Wan. Could it be that Qin Wan and Li Yuan terminated their contract and are together with Jiang Chang? No, wait a minute, let me sort it out. The current situation is that the school beauty of our No. 1 middle school is dating a peasant? Depend on. That doesn't make sense. How could Qin Wan choose an ordinary person? Yes, she is the most promising beast girl in our Donghai city. I'm really speechless. First it was Shen Linlang, and now it's Qin Wan. He's got two beauties to his name. It would be nice if you could give me one, Chow. Jiang Chang? Why does he have the right? I'm so annoyed. Why didn't they choose the son of a wealthy family in Lingen City, but chose a poor loser with low-level talent? There was a lot of discussion and everyone was in disbelief. Qin Wan stood in the crowd with a calm expression. She had thought it through. Now that she was on this pirate ship of Jiangcheng, what else could she do? Just keep going down this path. Under Jiang Chang's instigation, she also betrayed her family. Once that matter is exposed, she will no longer be able to stay in the family. Since I will break up with my family sooner or later, I might as well hold on to Jiang Chang, a potential stock. Now it seems that following Jiang Chang might not be a bad thing. What Shen Linlang did just now really shocked Qin Wan. She originally thought that reaching level 10 was already a great achievement. But just now, it soared to level 20 in a short period of time. Fear. It's so scary. Even she felt fear at that time because of this destructive power. With such a backer, Qinwan naturally felt confident. In this world, strength is paramount. With such a powerful beast girl backing him up, it wouldn't be a problem for him to be a little bit wronged and serve Jiang Chang as his subordinate. Since Shen Linlang is convinced by Jiang Chang, I must make my position clear and stand in line. Qinwan is not a brainless woman. She knew very well that if she wanted to make a name for herself, Jiang Chang was her only support. To be precise, it is the only support. With Shen Linlang's strength, there are probably few rivals in the entire province, right? Qinwan looked at the people around her who were talking and couldn't help but find it a little funny. As the martial arts exam begins, you will realize how wise your choice was. The kind that can win even if you just lie down. Xiaowan, you actually chose Jiang Chang? Huh, that's ridiculous. A trace of contempt appeared on Yang Yan's face. Jiang Chang has very low talent. Not to mention her, even the head teacher of Jiang Chang's own class doesn't like him very much. You gave up the young master who loved you deeply and chose a good for nothing? Are you bored? There was another person in the crowd who looked at Jiang Chang's cold face and secretly clenched his fists. He is Qin Hao. When he saw his mother appear, he not only did not dare to show his head, but even covered his face with clothes in a very funny way. Afraid of being recognized and then being laughed at. Jiang Chang, and mother, I will definitely defeat you. Qin Hao looked embarrassed and secretly angry. However, recalling the scene where Uncle 11 was defeated in one blow, Qin Hao smiled bitterly again. Defeat him? Is it really possible? Who the hell are you? Even my cousin was bewitched by you. Could it be that, as others say, she really betrayed her body? But what Qin Hao didn't notice was Lin Yao, the contracted beast girl behind him, was staring at Jiang Chang in a daze. Jiang Chang stood in the crowd, feeling the gazes of the people around him, but his heart was calm. What's the point of yelling? If you have the ability, defeat me. Waste. Jiang Chang didn't take these people seriously at all. But I am also a little annoyed by these people's chattering. In his eyes, these people were not worthy of being his opponents. Hence the look of contempt. Mr. Jiang, what did you say? I'm dying of laughter. You don't really think you're a big shot, do you? Many people were already envious and jealous of Jiang Chang, and when they saw Jiang Chang looking at them with such contempt, they became even more furious. Everyone, if you meet Jiang Chang during the exam later, remember to be the first to knock him off the stage. A burly student named Wang Gang shouted first. That's right. I told you to pretend. There were shouts and curses in the square. Students, please be quiet for a moment. The time was up and the principal of number 1 middle school on the rostrum began to speak. The sound is transmitted to the entire venue through the microphone. Everyone enter the examination room through the teleportation array in an orderly manner. The first exam is a practical grading test. After being teleported in, every 50 groups will be placed in an arena, and points will be awarded based on the order in which they are eliminated. Okay, everyone, let's go into the exam room. 10 years of fierce fighting, just for this day. I wish everyone good results. A successful start. Chapter 30. If he could defy the will of heaven, I would be a god in heaven. See you in the exam room. Kill you. Several people walked into the teleportation array indignantly. Jiang Chang also took Shen Linlang and Qin Wan into the teleportation. With a flash of white light, Jiang Chang appeared in a huge venue. The venue was divided into several arenas. Each arena is very large, and 50 groups of candidates share one arena without feeling crowded. Jiang Chang stands in the eastern area of the arena. Figures kept flashing in the audience. Some school leaders and teachers are slowly taking their seats. Principal Liu, how are you? Principal Li, this year number 2 middle school has also produced some outstanding talents. Ha, you guys are still the most popular. I heard that Qin Wan is an S-rank beast girl. Principal Liu of number 1 middle school just smiled, looking mysterious. He was standing on the podium at the time and did not hear what was happening below. He didn't know that Qin Wan had already been contracted by Jiang Chang. I'm feeling really proud at this moment. S level. Donghai City hasn't produced a new S-class for a long time. Principal. Principal. At this time, a teacher came over from the other side of the audience. Xin Wan from our school actually terminated her contract with Li Yuan and signed a contract with Jiang Chang. Yang Yun said breathlessly. What? When Principal Lu heard this, he stood up immediately. I couldn't sit still anymore. Isn't this nonsense? The martial arts exam is about to start. How can she change to a beast soul master? She is treating the exam as a joke. Principal Lu was excited and his face flushed. If possible, he planned to go down and find Xin Wan in person to ask her clearly. The principal of number 2 middle school heard the conversation between the two and was stunned at first. Then he quickly pricked up his ears with a look of anticipation. Number 2 middle school has always been outshined by number 1 middle school, and this year an S-level beast girl even appeared. He was also worried that the difference this year would be too big and it would be difficult to explain to the education department. Unexpectedly, the S-level student had problems of his own. Temporarily replacing a beast soul master is a taboo in the martial arts examination. If you change a beast soul master halfway, the coordination and other aspects will be far behind. Which S-rank beast soul master did she contract this time? Jiang Chang, why haven't I heard of his name? The principal of number 2 middle school frowned deeper and deeper, and couldn't help but think. S-level? If Jiang Chang had an S-level, I would wake up in my dreams. Yang Yun's face was gloomy. Could it be a rank? That's outrageous. How could she, an S-rank beast girl, fall in love with an A-rank beast soul master? Principal Lu was shaking with anger. Xin Wan usually looks quite steady, why is she so confused right now? The principal of the second middle school saw this and smiled sarcastically. Principal Lu, Xin Wan is the darling of your number 1 middle school. How could she make such a stupid mistake? Isn't there anyone in your number 1 middle school who can warn her? Upon hearing this, Principal Lu's expression turned even uglier. He glared at the principal of number 2 middle school, feeling extremely helpless. How could he not know the importance of Xin Wan? But now that things have come to this, what can he do? Xin Wan, this child, may have some difficulties. He sighed and tried to find a way out. However, the principal of number 2 middle school clearly wasn't going to let this opportunity slip away. He continued to ask, so, who is this Jiang Chang she contracted with? Who else could he be? AD rank beast soul master. Grade D? When Principal Lu heard this, he suddenly felt dizzy, as if the whole world was collapsing. He stared at Yang Yun with wide eyes, as if trying to see something unusual on her face. The Jiang Chang you're talking about isn't the Jiang Chang that's been making such a fuss with Shen Linlang recently. Isn't that a low-caliber student? Yes. Principal, Jiang Chang's talent is indeed D-level. What? How is this possible? Principal Lu stuttered, his voice full of disbelief. Xin Wan is crazy? It's absolutely true, Principal. Yang Yun lowered his head, not daring to look directly into Principal Lu's eyes. Hearing the words absolutely true, the anger in his heart was ignited again, pointing at Yang Yun and shouting. Yang Yun! Is this how you teach your students? Do you know that you've harmed not only Xin Wan but also the entire number 1 middle school? Yang Yun was so frightened by Principal Lu's yell that he immediately knelt on the ground and said in a trembling voice. Principal, I really didn't know it would be like this. At this moment, the principal of number 2 middle school suddenly interrupted. Hey, Principal Lu, why are you so angry? Maybe this Jiang Chang is a hidden genius? When Principal Lu heard this, he immediately turned around and glared at the principal of number 2 middle school, his eyes filled with anger and dissatisfaction. Hidden genius? Do you think I'm a 3-year-old child? How can a D-level beast soul master be a genius? Principal Lu shouted angrily, his voice full of disdain and contempt. You can't say that, Principal Lu. The principal of number 2 middle school said with a smile, you and I both know that talent doesn't completely determine a person's strength. Perhaps this Jiang Chang is that kind of extraordinary existence that defies common sense? Defying the will of heaven? If he could defy the will of heaven, I would be a god in heaven. Principal Lu laughed in anger. He pointed at the principal of second middle school and angrily said, stop gloating here. I'm telling you, even if Xin Wan fails the martial arts exam because of Jiang Chang, your second middle school still can't beat our first middle school. The principal of number 2 middle school felt a little embarrassed when he heard this. He originally just wanted to take the opportunity to vent. After all, he had been suppressed by number 1 middle school for so many years, and it was finally possible to have some fun. Unexpectedly, this caused such a strong reaction from Principal Liu. He quickly waved his hand and said, "Oh, Principal Liu, you're being too serious." "I was just joking, why take it so seriously?" Snort! Principal Liu no longer paid attention to the others and kept his eyes fixed on the stage where Qin Wan was. On the stage where Jiang Cheng is. 50 teams of people stood separately. Above everyone's head was a huge light curtain with countless names flashing in disorder. This match is just a qualifying match to roughly test your strength level. All students will be divided into groups according to their scores, and then assigned to hunting grounds of different levels to fight ferocious beasts. The higher the level of the hunting ground, the more dangerous it is, but you can get higher scores. There will be about 10 qualifying matches, and each match will get corresponding scores based on performance. The full score is 10 points, which will be included in the total score of the martial arts exam. "Jiang Cheng, I see you." A tall boy wearing the uniform of number 1 middle school was pointing at Jiang Cheng with a proud look on his face. Jiang Cheng glanced at him. Wang Gang has always been at odds with him, and it seems he is taking advantage of the situation this time. Jiang Cheng smiled at him coldly. "You'll have something interesting to see later. There are 10 qualifying matches in total, and in the first 3 of them, there is a high probability that you will encounter students from this city. The last 7 will normally be contested against candidates from across the province." "Everyone, knock Jiang Cheng off the stage first." Wang Gang shouted towards Jiang Cheng with a malicious look on his face. "Yes, let's take down Jiang Cheng first." Chapter 31. In the face of absolute strength, everything is nothing. Many students from number 1 middle school echoed this. Many of them were the guys who had just questioned Jiang Cheng in the square. They were already jealous of Jiang Cheng. Coupled with Jiang Cheng's cold gaze, they felt even more unhappy. "Jiang Cheng, don't be so arrogant. Humph, isn't it just 2 beast girls? What's so great about that? Today we are going to beat you down first." "Yes, let's take down Jiang Cheng first." Jiang Cheng stood on the ring, feeling the unfriendly gazes from all around him, but his heart remained calm. A voice came from his side. "Jiang Cheng, when the game starts, remember not to fight them first. Try to survive as long as possible, and your score won't be too low." Jiang Cheng looked towards the person who was speaking. The person who came was Du Wei, whom he met by chance at the door of the Beast God Temple last time. "Yeah, I understand." Jiang Cheng said lightly and waited quietly for the game to begin. "Is Jiang Cheng so calm and composed?" Principal Liu was almost mad at the sight of Jiang Cheng's face. The principal of number 2 middle school also set his sights on the competition venue in Jiangcheng. In the audience seats, each position has an independent player that can play the situation of a certain arena separately. As the entire venue rang out a huge countdown, all candidates were ready for the exam. The qualifying round begins. In an instant, the more than 100 people on the ring were immediately freed from their restrictions and the battle broke out instantly. As expected, many beast girls seemed to have made an appointment in advance, and they rushed towards Jiang Cheng with expensive weapons in hand. "Jiang Cheng, run!" Du Wei reminded loudly. But Jiang Cheng remained unmoved. Seeing a group of people approaching quickly, Du Wei's face turned pale instantly. "So many people? Oh my god." Du Wei was afraid that he would be implicated, so he decided to run away first. The rule of this competition is that the longer you stay on the stage, the higher the score. Or if you can achieve enough eliminations, you will also get extra points. Du Wei's strategy is undoubtedly the former. Keep as much distance as possible from other players. As for Jiang Cheng, you're on your own. Behind the group of beast girls, several beast soul masters in long robes grinned. They had already imagined Jiang Cheng's desperate expression when he was thrown off the ring. The first one to be eliminated will definitely have the lowest score in this round. "Lin Lang, it's almost time to start stretching your muscles." Jiang Cheng snapped his fingers. Shen Lin Lang nodded respectfully. He exerted force with his legs, like a cannonball, and suddenly rushed towards an opponent on the edge of the field, followed by a fierce side kick. The huge gap in attribute values prevented the opponent from even seeing Shen Linlong's movements clearly, and he was kicked out of the ring with a loud bang. Fortunately, there are cushions under the ring. Otherwise, if you are not careful, you might be crippled by this kick. No. Jiang Cheng, this is what you call warming up? Du Wei's eyes were about to bulge out. This speed and strength far exceeds that of other beast girls. Then came the second, third, and fourth, boom boom boom. One after another, like a kicked ball, they were kicked off the stage without any ability to fight back. After a while, a large area on the ring was left empty. So fast? What kind of speed is this? Yan Yun and the teachers sitting in the audience couldn't help swallowing. Is this the beast mother contracted by Jiang Cheng Shen Linlang? Isn't this too strong? Just relying on physical strength? Not only Yan Yun, in fact there are many more people paying attention to this game. In the giant conference room of the Jiangnan provincial capital, observers were recording the competition areas they were responsible for. Hey, this student named Jiang Chang, his beast mother is so fierce? He kills one with one kick? Too strong. He kept recording, and the information was also passed on to the top leaders of major universities through his records. In the picture, the beautiful beast girl had kicked down more than a dozen people solely by relying on her physical strength. Unstoppable momentum. The principals of number 1 middle school and number 2 middle school, who were watching this scene, were all dumbfounded. Is this beast girl from Jiangcheng so powerful? You're right. Jiang Chang is indeed a hidden genius. I can actually contract such a powerful beast girl. Principal Lu was in a very good mood at the moment, with a proud look on his face. The expression on the principal's face at this moment was quite interesting. Originally, he was just joking and trying to disgust Principal Lu. Unexpectedly, reality gave him a loud slap in the face. He stared with his eyes wide open, as if he wanted to engrave every scene on the ring into his mind. Shen Linlong's unstoppable figure and the sight of her kicking her opponents off the ring one by one made him tremble with fear. Seeing this, I couldn't help but curse inwardly. This Jiangcheng is truly a hidden gem. How come my predictions are so accurate? In this qualifying match, number 1 middle school will perform very well, and their number 2 middle school will probably be left behind again. He couldn't help but turn his head to look at the principal of number 1 middle school, only to see a smug smile on the principal's face. Humph, someone just now was saying if he could defy the heavens, I'd be a god in heaven, and now that Jiang Cheng is so powerful, he's changed his tune? A god-like principal? After hearing this, Principal Lu of number 1 middle school coughed violently several times. Didn't you just conclude that Jiang Cheng was a loser and were afraid that he would drag Qin Wan down? Who knew Shen Linlang was so powerful? Qin Wan had already swept the field before she even made a move. The competition in the ring continues. Jiang Cheng and Shen Linlong's performances remain strong. At this moment, all the candidates and Beast Soul Masters who originally wanted to besiege Jiang Cheng were silent. Who would dare to take another step forward? When they looked at Shen Linlong's cold and ruthless eyes, they felt a chill in their hearts. Looking at the people who were hesitant and dared not step forward, the contempt in Jiang Cheng's eyes was even greater. A game lasts about 10 minutes, and only 2 minutes have passed, and only half of the people are left on the field. Most of those who took the initiative to provoke Jiang Cheng were eliminated. Only a small number of people remained, blending in with the rest of the crowd. Under the terrifying pressure of Shen Linlang, some people who didn't know Jiang Cheng actually took the initiative to form a group, fearing that they would be eliminated by Jiang Cheng. How come the beast girl from Jiangcheng is so strong? Damn, how should I know? He didn't even use his beast soul skills. He just relied on his physical strength to eliminate half of the people. Yeah, I thought he was just an ordinary student, but I didn't expect. You really can't judge a person by his appearance. Jiang Cheng is hiding things too well. The atmosphere on the field was like frozen ice, and everyone was shocked by the astonishing strength. The Beast Soul Masters who originally had provocative intentions were now filled with annoyance and regret. If I hadn't provoked Jiang Cheng in the first place, maybe I could have held on longer. If I had known this would happen, I wouldn't have done it in the first place. A candidate who had previously provoked Jiang Cheng whispered to himself. His face was pale and his eyes were full of regret. Linlang, warm-ups are over, let's finish this one as quickly as possible. Jiang Cheng looked at the candidates in front of him nonchalantly. Band together? What is the use of sticking together? In the face of absolute strength, everything is nothing. Chapter 32. Your name is Wang Gang, right? Jiang Cheng was planning to let Shen Linlang use all her strength to eliminate these people as soon as possible. Etc. Jiang Cheng narrowed his eyes slightly, and his gaze passed through the crowd and locked onto a burly figure in a blue school uniform. This person was one of the candidates who had been shouting the loudest before. Before Jiang Cheng signed a contract with Shen Linlang, this man often hung out with Qin Hao, making fun of yourself in various ways. It was such a relief for him to be eliminated like this. You, come here. Jiang Chang raised the corner of his mouth in a playful arc. His voice was not loud, but it was loud enough for everyone present to hear clearly. The candidate trembled all over and looked up at Jiang Chang, his eyes full of fear. Why? Don't you dare? Didn't you scream very fiercely just now? Why are you scared now? Do you think I can't do anything to you if you hide behind me? When the candidate heard Jiang Chang's words, the fear in his heart was instantly replaced by anger. He widened his eyes, pointed at Jiang Chang and shouted. Jiang Chang, you're nothing but a loser who can only hide behind a woman. If you have the guts, have a one-on-one duel with me. Don't always rely on your beast mother. Jiang Chang was also stunned by this sudden provocation, and then he laughed in anger. In this world, it is natural for beast soul masters to control beast girls to fight. Now that the beast girls are too different, are you looking for other excuses? As soon as these words were spoken, the audience's eyes were focused on Jiang Chang, waiting for his response. Jiang Chang smiled slightly, with a hint of disdain in his eyes. He glanced at Wang Gang as if he were a clown, and then said calmly, one-on-one? Are you sure? Don't cry and scream for your mother if you lose. Wang Gang was enraged by Jiang Chang's words. He straightened his chest and shouted loudly. I, Wang Gang, will show you today what a real man is. Jiang Chang smiled contemptuously, turned around and said to Shen Linlang, please step back first. Let me teach this ignorant guy a lesson. Shen Linlang nodded slightly and her figure disappeared in an instant. Wang Gang was secretly delighted when he saw Shen Linlang retreat. He was tall and strong, and boasted of his amazing strength. He thought that Jiang Chang would be defeated by him if he lost his support. In the audience, even the principal of No. 1 middle school was stunned. What does Jiang Chang want to do? I don't understand it at all. On the ring, Shen Linlang is there to lead the charge. Naturally, no one dared to act rashly. Wang Gang walked out from the opposite side with confidence. Jiang Chang moved his wrist slightly, then a terrifying aura burst out from his body and he suddenly rushed towards Wang Gang. Seeing this, Wang Gang immediately swung his fist to fight back. However, before his fist touched Jiang Chang easily dodged it with a clever dodge. Immediately afterwards, Jiang Chang threw a swift straight punch, hitting Wang Gang's abdomen hard. With a dull bang, Wang Gang only had time to let out a scream before he fell to the ground, holding his stomach. Jiang Chang leaned over and looked at Wang Gang, with a smile on his face. Is this what you call a real man? You can't even withstand a punch from me, and yet you still dare to speak so arrogantly here? Wang Gang's face turned red with irritation at Jiang Chang's ridicule. He struggled to resist, but Jiang Chang did not give him any chance. He stretched out a foot and stepped hard on Wang Gang's chest, pressing him so hard that he could not move. This is the person who screamed the loudest just now. In the past, he relied on his strong physique to behave badly in class. Of course, he only bullies the weak and fears the strong, and only bullies students with no background. This time, he thought he had a sure win. But unexpectedly, when Shen Linlang broke through to level 20, Jiang Chang was able to obtain a 5% attribute bonus from her. The basic attributes alone are enough to rival those of an A-rank beast girl. Not to mention this weak beast soul master. You're a useless jerk who only bullies the weak and fears the strong. Jiang Chang said coldly, his voice full of disdain and contempt. Everyone present was stunned by this scene. They didn't expect Jiang Chang to defeat Wang Gang so easily. After all, the two men were not in the same weight class. No, Wang Gang, are your muscles just for decoration? Can you knock him down with one punch? That's right, you weren't beating up the beast girl, you were beating up Jiang Chang himself. Weren't you the one who was yelling the loudest just now, calling him trash all the time, but you couldn't even beat him? Some candidates who were already in despair started to criticize Wang Gang when they saw how rubbish he was. You're a wimp. You can't beat a woman, and you can't beat a man either. Damn it. I just thought you would win. Wang Gang is known for his toughness in school, but I didn't expect him to be unable to withstand even a single blow from Jiang Chang. You deserve it. You always laughed at me for not having any talent before. How does it feel to be stepped on by others now? Wang Gang was lying on the ground, his face pale. He not only lost the game, but also lost his dignity. At this moment, the cold sweat on his forehead mixed with the dirt, making him look very embarrassed. Jiang Chang's foot stepped heavily on his chest, and the humiliation and pain almost suffocated him. The crowd around was talking about it, and the laughter and ridicule came like a tide. Every word was like a sharp knife, piercing deeply into his heart. He usually prided himself on being a strong man in school, bullying the weak and acting tyrannically. He never thought he would end up like this today. Okay, it's almost time. Jiang Chang shrugged. Lin Lang. Help me end this qualifying match. Wanner, you come up too, stretch your muscles first. Shen Linlang understood and moved again, sweeping across the entire arena like a hurricane. Qin Wan also nodded. Watching Shen Linlang dominate the stage, she couldn't help but feel competitive. So he also worked hard to clean up the remaining candidates. Those remaining candidates were simply vulnerable in the face of Shen Linlong's terrifying power. With Qin Wan's help, they were kicked out one by one and were soon all eliminated. In the end, only Du Wei, who had a relatively good relationship with Jiang Chang, was left. Jiang Chang. Du Wei showed a wry smile on his face. You are really amazing. I will jump off the ring myself, but I have a question I've been wanting to ask you. Du Wei asked hesitantly. You ask. Du Wei is a pretty nice person on weekdays, and Jiang Chang deliberately kept him until the end. The last one to be eliminated must have a much higher score than the others. I want to ask, were you doing the second job quest in the Beast God Temple that day? Deer thought about it and asked the question that had been bothering him for the past few days. The last time he met Jiang Chang in the Beast God Temple, he thought Jiang Chang was in for sightseeing. But when he thought about it later, he suddenly realized a big problem. At that time, everyone was busy leveling up, so how could anyone go to the Beast God Temple to visit? Then there is only one explanation. Jiang Chang's Beast Girl has reached level 20. Yeah, not bad. At that time, my Beast Girl had already reached level 20. I went to the Beast God Temple to receive the breakthrough trial. Hearing Jiang Chang's words, Du Wei was stunned, then showed a hint of admiration. Jiang Chang, you are really strong. If you need me in the future, just tell me. After Du Wei finished speaking, he jumped off the ring. The first game is over. 094 Arena, Donghai No. 1 Middle School, Wugo 8 Class, Jiang Chang. A complete victory plus 10 points. A line of large characters first lit up on the huge light screen above his head. There was a sudden uproar in the audience. Jiang Chang? Who is Jiang Chang? Oh my god, it only took 4 minutes? 1 versus 50? The evaluation of candidates in the qualifying competition is quite rigorous. The only way to achieve a complete victory is to defeat all the remaining students by yourself and get this system evaluation. There are no more than 10 people in the province who have this honor. The whole audience was instantly boiling with excitement. In the audience, there were more than just teachers and principals from major martial arts high schools. There are also some powerful groups. Because they also have offspring in the arena. The name Jiang Chang entered the entire Donghai city's powerful class for the first time. Chapter 33. This Jiang Chang is simply a monster. Jiang Chang? A handsome-looking man in the audience frowned. Just now, out of curiosity, he clicked on the replay of the battle in Jiang Chang. When he saw the young man on the light screen, he exclaimed in surprise. Fuck, aren't you a senior master? Xiahou Liuxing was shocked. When I saw Jiang Chang wearing a school uniform, I thought it was a master's habit. I didn't expect that he was actually a high school student. When he witnessed Jiang Chang single-handedly eliminating all 49 opponents in just 4 minutes, his heart was once again deeply shocked. So your name is Jiang Chang. I've remembered your name. Since we've met once, I must try to see if I can get in touch with you. Xiahou Liuxing took a deep breath. I'm afraid that such a person will soon rise like the sun. If I can't make friends with him before he becomes famous, when he rises to prominence, I will no longer have a chance. No wonder he rejected my union invitation. Turns out he's still a student. Xiahou Liuxing's brows were twisted into a shape, and he fell into deep thought. The second game begins. Jiang Chang took a glance. She was actually being held hands by a boy and hugged in public. How can this be? The feeling of shame in my heart surged up again. You let me go. Xin Wan's voice was filled with pleading. However, Jiang Chang ignored her and continued to do his own thing, as if all this was natural. Jiang Chang pursed his lips proudly. At this moment, two outsiders. Jiang Chang and Xin Wan were like a real couple, snuggling up to each other. This game went just as he expected. The Qin family will watch it too, right? In this way, my plan will be half successful. Jiang Chang recalled what he had asked Xin Wan to do last night in order to drag her into the water. The corners of his mouth couldn't help but curl up. Last night, it wasn't just about dragging Qin Wan into the water. What Qin Wan did can be said to have dragged the entire Qin family into trouble and tied them to Jiang Chang. Jiang Chang has not forgotten the oppression inflicted on him by the Qin family. Shen Linlang is not enough to pay for the evil Qin Hao has done. Jiang Chang wants more. In the audience, an old man was so angry that he trembled all over when he saw the scene in front of him. Evil creature. Qin Wan, you are really bringing shame to my Qin family. And Shen Linlang. You damned woman, you actually hooked up with a student. Do you still have any shame left? The old man widened his eyes in anger, his face turned ashen, his whole body trembled, and his anger erupted like a volcano. Misfortune for the family. What misfortune for our family? The old man was very emotional and waved his cane angrily, as if he wanted to overturn the entire audience. Seeing the old man so excited, the people around him hurried to persuade him. Old Qin, why did you do this? Several people looked at the old man's light screen with suspicion. My goodness, isn't the Qin Wan in this picture? Wait, who is holding Qin Wan? Not Li Yuan? Several people were shocked. The Qin family has become a laughingstock in the past few days. The fourth brother's woman was actually contracted to someone, and she was a student. Now it's even funnier. The proud daughter of the Qin family was actually hugging and kissing a man on the court. How disgraceful. The most amazing thing is that the man is not Li Yuan. In everyone's opinion, Li Yuan is Qin Wan's beast soul master. Only he is qualified to be close to Qin Wan. At the moment, they were both amused and at a loss as to what to do. This angry old man was the ancestor of the Qin family and Qin Wan's grandfather. Seeing my granddaughter like this, it would be strange if I wasn't angry. People in the nearby audience seats started talking. They never imagined that these two women who held important positions in the Qin family would do such despicable things. What a shame! How could such a woman appear in the Qin family? Who is that student? He can actually make Qin Wan and Shen Linlang fall for him. The Qin family has lost face now. The audience was talking and the voices were getting louder and louder. As the old man listened to these discussions, his anger grew even stronger. He glared at the two people on the screen angrily, as if he wanted to eat them alive. Qin Wan. Shen Linlang. You two just wait for me. When the competition is over, I will kick you two women who bring disgrace upon the family out of the Qin family. The old man said this through gritted teeth, his voice full of determination and anger. It's great to be young. Xiahou Liuxing, who was sitting in the audience on the other side, looked at him with admiration. Well done, brother. If you don't indulge in romance during your youth, you will live your life to the fullest. I support you. Before Xiahou Liuxing could finish his words, a woman next to him dropped a roasted chestnut on his head. Why, you look excited? Xiahou Liuxing suddenly wilted. His wife is a sword. In addition to beast girls, this world also has sword spirit girls. However, because their number is small, they are basically collectively referred to as beast girls. The 11-level Changhong sword soul awakens, Ji Qing. Ji Qing is very powerful, and Xiahou Liuxing has been beaten by his wife many times. What does this Jiang Chang want to do? Ji Qing was not as thick-skinned as Xiahou Liuxing. She felt that Jiang Chang seemed to have some ulterior motives. This one was even faster, the fight was over in less than 3 minutes. Show 2. 094 Arena, Donghai No. 1 Middle School, Senior 3-8, Jiangcheng, a complete victory plus 10 points, total score 20 points. On the huge light screen in the sky, a line of large characters lit up again. What? How did Jiangcheng win again? Who the hell is he? This Jiangcheng is simply a monster. A middle-aged man exclaimed with his eyes wide open. Have you noticed that every game is decided quickly and doesn't seem to show the full strength of the team? A man in a suit and glasses analyzed, his eyes flashing. Yes, I've noticed too. This Jiang Chang seems to have a lot of secrets. Chapter 34, 2 games of 1 versus 49? What a joke. Do you think he is a talented young man trained by a big family? A middle-aged man touched his chin and speculated. It's very likely that such strength is definitely not something that ordinary people can possess. As the competition progressed, Jiang Cheng's name became known to more and more people. There is no way, the martial arts examination is the biggest event in Dian Kingdom. People all over the city are paying attention to the martial arts examination. Under the watchful eyes of so many people, Jiang Cheng managed to win 2 games in a row against 1 versus 49. How could he not attract attention? Soon, the third game will begin. Everyone should know their situation now. That guy has gotten 2 big wins ratings in a row. We are all candidates, so we should know what this rating means, right? A student said calmly. He relied on the strength of his own team to eliminate the remaining 49 teams, earning this recognition. Another candidate from Donghai No. 12 Middle School said with a look of fear. Good. Everyone, let's activate our strongest beast soul skills at the same time. Don't give him a chance to fight back. Do you understand? A student who looked quite leadership-like said in a deep voice. Good. We understand. The other students responded. Wait. At this moment, a student suddenly spoke. Will this really help us? You've all seen how strong that guy is. Even if we attack him together, we may not be his match. The student with leadership qualities snorted coldly, a fierce look flashing in his eyes. Don't be afraid. Turn on the Beast Soul Master's buffs first. If there are skills that increase group status, add them to everyone directly. Then, use the Beast Soul skills of the attack and control departments directly. Defense system, open the defensive barrier. If everyone works together, we can definitely defeat him. Then we can compete for the rankings. It's better than being knocked off the ring all at once. This guy swept the entire area in less than 5 minutes in the first 2 games. Everyone fell silent immediately. In the qualifying match, the longer you stand on the ring, the higher your score. If it's less than 5 minutes, it means you can only get 5 points at most. This score is included in the total score of the martial arts exam. If you don't perform well in the qualifying match and are assigned to a low-level hunting ground, it will be even more difficult to get a high score. Don't be afraid, I still have a trump card. Trump card? Hearing these 2 words, the other students were stunned, and then a look of realization appeared on their faces. You mean? Good. The student with leadership qualities nodded, a ruthless look flashing in his eyes. No matter how strong that guy is, he is just one person. As long as we cooperate properly, no matter how strong he is, he will never be able to gain an advantage over us. And my own beast girl is an A-rank offensive beast girl. Her beast soul skills are very powerful, but they need to be charged. After charging, she can unleash a soul attack with more than 10 times the power. This is my trump card. I can definitely defeat him. Help me hold him off for 10 seconds. Even if you don't defeat him, this skill of mine will definitely work. As he spoke, he glanced around at his companions, his eyes gleaming with determination. Everyone, this is our only chance. If we can succeed, we can eliminate that guy. Good. We'll listen to you. The other students responded one after another. Although they were still a little nervous at this moment, they all chose to believe. You have to believe it. Without unity, it's hard to say whether they can last for 5 minutes. Jiang Cheng glanced around and a faint smile appeared on his face. It seems that you have already discussed the countermeasures. No one answered. Everyone looked at Jiang Cheng as if they were facing a great enemy, as if they were looking at a monster. The game begins. Buzz. In an instant, the field was lit up in uniform streams of light. 49 beast girls activated their beast soul skills at the same time. For a moment, there was a dazzling light and flames everywhere, as if the entire arena was shrouded in brilliant light. Lights of various colors intertwined together to form brilliant beams of light that shot straight into the sky. Everyone else in the venue was stunned. What's going on in Arena 094? The movement in Examination Room 094 instantly attracted the attention of the entire audience. Countless pairs of eyes were cast towards the arena that seemed to be surrounded by flames. What's going on? Why are so many beast soul skills being activated at the same time? That's really something new. Ha, this is the first time in Donghai City. Let me see what's going on. Many people directly chose ring number 094, but found a very surprising scene. On the stage, there were 2 distinct camps. One is a young man with a smiling face and 2 beautiful beast girls behind him. On the other side, there were 49 teams other than his. Are they banding together? What's going on? Is there something fishy going on? You're the boss of this conspiracy. 49 people fighting one, do you need such a big fuss? It's obvious that they can't win, so they just use their beast soul skills together. Another person retorted. Hiss. Are you saying that the 49th team is afraid of that young man? That's why they resorted to such despicable tactics? Of course, the situation on the field right now is 49 against 1. A normal student would be eliminated with just one push. Damn, you make a lot of sense. This is too cool. Which great god is this who needs such a grand display? Didn't you see the big screen display just now? Donghai number 1 middle school. Woga class 8 Jiangcheng, he won twice. Number 1 middle school is so popular this year. Cool, so cool. In the principal's seat, the principal and several teachers looked at each other in bewilderment. This is unheard of, exclaimed a teacher. Yes, this is the first time I've seen so many beast soul skills activated at the same time. Another teacher echoed. How are we going to fight with so many beast soul skills being unleashed at the same time? The principal of number 1 middle school was secretly worried for Jiang Chang. Anyway, Jiang Chang is a student of their school. It has earned a lot of face for the school. These are only the first 3 games, and there are still many students from our school on the field. The last 7 games will be randomly matched across the province. If this trend continues. Hiss. Principal Lu couldn't help but grimace. Maybe my Donghai city and the entire province will become famous. Unconsciously, Principal Lu's attitude towards Jiang Chang has taken a 180-degree turn. This is truly a hidden gem student. He actually managed to take out the Qin family's idol treasure, and it's so damn powerful. Principal Lu's mouth was almost crooked with laughter. Don't be so complacent. I don't think this little guy can withstand this attack. This is a combined all-out attack from 49 beast girls. The principal of number 2 middle school was jealous. I'm completely jealous. Why aren't these ridiculously strong students in their school? Chapter 35, Dominating the Arena, Shen Linlang starts the killing mode. Oh my god, so handsome. In the audience, Xiahou Liuxing clenched his fists and cheered for Jiang Chang. He originally came to watch his brother's game, but unexpectedly saw Jiang Chang. To be honest, I really admire this student from Jiangcheng's martial arts high school. He can actually control 2 such powerful beast girls. Xiahou Liuxing could tell at a glance that Qin Wan was no ordinary person. Although not as good as Shen Linlang, she has surpassed most beast girls. On the arena, facing the colorful beast soul skills, Jiang Chang's expression did not change. Behind the crowd, a student was controlling his beast girl and gathering strength. He was the candidate who took the lead in uniting all the students. Because he knew that if they were all scattered, these 49 people wouldn't be enough to fill the gaps in Jiang Chang's teeth. It turns out that your strength is still reserved. Seeing Jiang Chang's satisfied expression on the opposite side, the student also clenched his teeth. Soul shock requires charging, I hope the others can hold on a little longer. A beautiful figure slowly rose into the air, as if it was a god descending to the earth. Every inch of its skin emitted a faint fluorescence, and its hair danced wildly in the air. Sacred Beast Technique, White Tiger Judgment. Launch. A terrifying aura slowly rose from her body. She clenched one hand, and the shadow of a white tiger swayed and roared, and an invisible sword suddenly appeared in her hand. In a short period of time, several sword shadows were swung forward quickly. Countless balls of light flew towards Shen Linlang. Even several rays of light appeared on the ground, and various restraining beast soul skills took effect at the same time. In the eyes of everyone, this was undoubtedly a one-sided battle. Even Qin Wan and Jiang Chang couldn't help but worry about Shen Linlang. Jiang Chang, she. Now she and Jiang Chang can be said to share the same fate. She nervously squeezed Jiang Chang's sleeve. No problem. She is the sacred beast White Tiger, one of the 4 divine beasts that is best at killing. It's just a small scene. Jiang Chang chuckled. On the stage, several sword shadows were so powerful that they cut off all the light. He chopped at the crowd with undiminished power. Boom! There was a loud bang. Among those 49 beast girls, there are also some with defensive beast soul skills. He had already built his own camp like an iron barrel. Various protection and blessing skills emitted a faint fluorescent light, enveloping everyone. But under the White Tiger judgment, it fell apart with just one blow. How is this possible? The defensive beast girl standing at the outermost edge, whose body seemed to be covered with a layer of gold paint, was shocked. The next moment, all defenses collapsed. Everyone was knocked away by a powerful force and fell under the ring. The remaining few who were at the back were also struggling on the edge. they were obviously seriously injured and had no fighting ability. Even the principal, who had been sitting in the principal's seat, couldn't help but stand up at this moment. He looked at the scene in front of him, his eyes flashing with surprise. Although he subconsciously thought that Jiang Chang should win, he didn't expect that he would win in this way. How is this possible? The principal muttered to himself, his face full of astonishment and confusion. At the moment of the confrontation between the two sides, he clearly realized that there was something wrong with Shen Linlong's condition. At that moment, more than a dozen restraining skills were unable to interrupt her beast soul skills. No reason. What's even more outrageous is that Shen Linlong's attack actually cut off all of the opponent's attacks. Even he had never seen such a move. Only Jiang Chang knows why. Attack effect, 6 curse breaking. After launching an attack, all attack damage from the white tiger will be accompanied by a curse breaking effect, which can cut through the opponent's beast soul skills, including control type beast soul skills. This is a characteristic that the sacred beast white tiger possesses after evolution. The white tiger is a sacred beast that is in charge of killing. If it can be easily controlled, what is it in charge of? Everyone in the audience looked at this scene in surprise. They never expected that this candidate who looked so young could so easily resolve the joint attack of 49 candidates. What kind of strength is this? An audience member exclaimed, his voice full of shock and disbelief. Is this Jiang Chang's strength? It's simply terrifying. At this moment, the principal of number 1 middle school looked at Jiang Chang on the stage with a strange light in his eyes. This young man, what a monster, the principal muttered to himself, his face full of shock and awe. You're right. I've lived for half my life, but I've never seen such a strong student. The principal of number 2 middle school rarely agreed. The moment Shen Linlang activated her skills, she seemed to have become the master of the ring, executing everyone. Only Jiang Chang knew that, in fact, the attack she just made was already a mercy. If she had been allowed to use her full strength, these people would have been killed on the spot. At this moment, there are only 2 people left on the field. Soul shock. Followed by a delicate cry. The last beast girl on the field also activated her own beast soul skills. All of them were taken care of. That woman didn't seem to have used her full strength yet. The last group delivered this powerful blow at the cost of 48 students being eliminated. An indescribable power burst out from her body and hit Shen Linlang. Snort! Shen Linlang raised her smooth chin proudly and waved her hand lightly again. The skill that was an absolute killer for them was wiped out with ease. Then there was an explosion on the ground. The 2 of them were knocked unconscious. The winner is decided. In the 3rd game, Jiang Chang wins. The venue was silent at first, and then broke into thunderous applause. Jiang Chang won everyone's respect with his own strength. Win? Qin Wan was stunned. She thought she knew Shen Linlang very well, but she didn't expect that she could even resolve such a fatal situation. Too strong. Shen Linlang enjoyed the applause and slowly fell down. She knew that from now on, she was completely different from before. Reborn and reborn. All of this was brought to her by that man. It was him who advanced himself from an ordinary A-rank beast girl to S rank, and then evolved to SSS rank. She landed on the ground, hugged Jiang Chang excitedly, and cried with joy. This feeling of being in control of everything. Very nice. Jiang Chang patted Shen Linlong's back gently. The whole person's temperament has become more confident. The consecutive victories also boosted his confidence. Remember this stage, it is just your beginning, not the end. There will be a bigger stage for you to perform on in the future. Shen Linlang smiled and kissed Jiang Chang on the face a little embarrassedly. Only then did she reluctantly get off him. Chapter 36, Qin family's criticism attracts the attention of Jiangnan Wuda University. A line of text slowly appeared on the light screen. 094 Arena, Donghai No. 1 Middle School, Wugo A Class, Jiang Chang, a complete victory plus 10 points. Total score 30 points. In the audience, many people were talking about it. Jiang Chang might become the biggest dark horse of this session. Who said it wasn't? I've only seen this kind of scene in the Beast Girl League. It was so cool to watch. I'm already a fan of Jiang Chang. The next qualifying match will be across the city. Yes, remember to search for the school and name. I want to see how many more games Jiang Chang can win. If we continue to sweep, it will be a glory for our Donghai city. Of course. A powerful person has emerged from nowhere in Donghai city. All the major newspapers might publish it tomorrow. Just wait and see. Damn, I've never heard of the name Jiangcheng before. Number 1 middle school is really well hidden. It's really hidden deep. Jiang Cheng stayed quietly on the ring, waiting to be teleported away. There is a teleportation array under each arena, and the next 7 matches may not be held in the venues of this city. In other words, Jiang Cheng might be teleported to the arena in other cities to fight with candidates from all over the province. Jiang Cheng, thank you. Shen Linlong's voice was a little excited, and she obviously had not recovered yet. Yeah. Jiang Cheng responded softly and began to close his eyes to rest. Shen Linlang stared at Jiang Cheng in a daze, then suddenly remembered something and her smooth face instantly turned red. After 3 games, many people are recovering and treating their injuries. Some of the healing beast girls in this world have very good healing abilities. As long as the injuries are not too serious, they can heal quickly. Soon, the repair was completed. Everyone stood on the stage, waiting to be randomly assigned to an examination room. At the Donghai City venue, many people have already used the venue's search function to lock onto the Jiangcheng session. Jiang Cheng, you really surprised me this time. The principal of number 1 middle school muttered to himself. Shen Linlang is clearly an A-rank beast girl, how come she became so powerful in your hands? After reviewing the previous files, Principal Lu also frowned. It's really strange. Could it be that Qin Wan is willing to be with him for this reason? Principal Lu suddenly felt that he had grasped something. Suddenly, his light screen shook. The image of an old man appears. Principal Lu, you should have heard about the incident between my granddaughter Qin Wan and Jiang Cheng from your school's Wuka 8 class, right? The old man was leaning on a cane, his face serious, and his voice filled with unquestionable authority. Please give me an explanation. Principal Lu's heart tightened. He knew that this old man was the ancestor of the Qin family. The Qin family holds a pivotal position in Donghai City, and Qin Wan is the apple of the Qin family's eye. He took a deep breath and replied respectfully. Old Qin, of course I know. Then do you know that my granddaughter has been contracted by Jiang Cheng? The old man frowned, with a hint of anger in his voice. Principal Lu suddenly felt as if a huge rock was pressing down on his chest. He answered cautiously, well, I just found out about this today. If that's the case, don't you have any responsibility as the principal? The old man glared at her, his voice full of dissatisfaction. Principal Lu felt aggrieved, but he could only endure it silently. There was really no way to refute this issue. But thinking of Jiang Cheng's strength and performance, he couldn't help but straighten his back again, with a hint of determination in his voice. Mr. Qin, I admit that I have been negligent in management. But you have seen Jiang Cheng's performance. He is outstanding and has unlimited potential. If he can continue to perform like this, it will not only be an honor for our Donghai number 1 middle school, but also an honor for the Qin family. By the way, did you watch today's competition? Jiang Cheng is indeed very good, able to train such an outstanding beast girl like Shen Linlang. Speaking of this, Principal Lu was actually a little happy. After hearing this, the old man coughed violently several times and his face turned red. It was unknown whether he was angered by what Principal Lu said. When did the Shen Linlang you mentioned become trained by Jiang Cheng? Isn't she my 4th son's wife? What a sin, what a sin. After the old man finished coughing, he thought about it carefully, his face changing from gloomy to bright. He naturally knew Jiang Cheng's strength, but his love for Qin Wan made it impossible for him to accept his granddaughter's contract with such a young man. He was silent for a moment, but in the end he couldn't let go of his face and said coldly, Principal Lu, I don't care how much you value Jiang Cheng, but I hope you understand that Qin Wan is a member of my Qin family, and her future is not something you can control. Although Principal Lu felt aggrieved, he also knew that older people were mostly stubborn. I just swallowed my anger. He took a deep breath and tried to make his tone sound calm. Mr. Qin, I understand what you mean. But I also hope you can understand that as the principal, if Jiang Cheng can truly lead our school to greater glory, I believe this will also be a good thing for Qin Wan. The old man was choked again by Principal Lu's words. His face was distorted, and he was obviously trying hard to control his anger. Finally, he glared at Principal Lu coldly and closed the communication. Principal Lu looked at the extinguished image on the screen and snorted in his heart. He knew that he had offended the Qin family this time. But the old man was so aggressive, he really didn't want to endure it. Jiang Cheng and Qin Wan have a contract, and he doesn't know what is going on. The martial arts exam was held today and the competition had already started, and he just found out about it. Principal Lu sneered inwardly, thinking, what if he takes your granddaughter straight to the top of the high score list? Then, I wonder if you can still say such things. Just hide under the covers and enjoy yourself. That's not right. Where did Li Yuan go? Forget it, let's just take it one step at a time. Examinee from Jiangnan Province, hello Jiangcheng, admission ticket number 9 ISA 8922J, you have been transferred to the Linhai City venue. With a flash of light, Zhang Cheng came to the ring again. It's not much different from the arena in Donghai City. The audience seats were also crowded. Many people were using the light screens on their seats to check something. Now the candidates across the province have been randomly divided into different cities, and many people have directly used live broadcast retrieval to check the competition. At the same time, a large amount of data flow transmitted the results of the first 3 qualifying matches of each city to some large families and universities across the province. Jiangcheng? Jiangnan Province. In a plain office at Wuhan University in Jiangnan, several people gathered around a video and watched it for a long time. The above is the scene of Jiangcheng and 3 others sweeping the field. Isn't that too strong? Jiangnan Wuhan University is the best university in the entire Jiangnan province and ranks 12th in the country. We have always valued talents. Why is there no record of this Jiangcheng? If he hadn't performed well today, such a talent would have been picked up by other schools for nothing. A mature woman in uniform was furious and kept slamming the table. We have to keep Jiangnan province's talents firmly in our grasp. Wasn't the lesson from last year's incident with Mo Qingli enough? If we had found Mo Qingli first, would we have been able to wait for the Dongda people to snatch him away? Send a specialist to set up a base in Donghai City. We at Nanjing University must capture these 3 students. On the ring, Zhang Cheng folded his arms across his chest and closed his eyes to rest. The countdown is on the field. 10, 9, 8, 7. Chapter 37 Linjiang City Chapter 1 Part 2? Do you think I'm serious? In the audience seats, countless light screens lit up. Many people are adjusting the venues they want to watch. There's going to be a good show in Stadium 102. A girl with a ponytail said to another girl next to her while chewing gum. Oh my god, the first and second place winners from Linhai City are both in this arena? Chen Shu from number 1 middle school has a contracted beast mother who is an S-rank divine bird chick. This beast soul is said to be the offspring of a phoenix and is extremely powerful. Luo Tianyan from number 2 middle school has contracted an S-level 9 monument dragon elephant. I heard that he can unleash the power of 9 dragons and 9 elephants with one punch. I don't know if it's true or not. There will definitely be a fierce battle this time. By the way, Chen Shu from number 1 middle school and Luo Tianyan from number 2 middle school are both so handsome. Don't be such a fangirl, I'll never be able to look down on you. On the stage, many students were looking around, roughly weighing the strength of the candidates around them so that they would be prepared when the competition started. Zhang Cheng was resting his mind with his eyes closed when a voice came from not far away. Brother, I want to discuss something. Please step aside. He was a young man with a somewhat feminine appearance. Behind him stood a rugged beast girl who was as tall as an iron tower. Zhang Cheng had never seen a beast girl like this with a strong back and big arms. Zhang Cheng looked at it for a few seconds before saying nonchalantly, well, okay. Then he continued to close his eyes. Brother over there. Another voice came from the other side of Zhang Cheng, you'd better listen to what he says, otherwise you will be the one in trouble. I saw a young man with an arrogant face, looking down at me. Why? Zhang Cheng asked expressionlessly. Because I'm the one who's going to defeat him. Everyone else should get out of the way and don't disturb me in my fight with him. So tough. Who is this person? Chen Shu from Linjiang number 1 middle school has a contracted beast girl, an S-rank divine bird chick. She's very powerful and is said to be ranked very high in the province. Oh my god, no wonder he's so arrogant. That's right, we are just a foil and are not even on the same level as him. Tisk, didn't you see that guy over there? Luo Tianyan from Linjiang City number 1 middle school has contracted an S-level 9 monument dragon elephant. It's said that his true strength has surpassed Chen Shu's. Another S-class? Why are there 2 S-class from Linjiang on this stage? We must go around these 2 people in this game. Wouldn't that candidate stuck between the 2 of them be in trouble? Of course, when the great players fight, innocent people will be affected. There was a burst of discussion in the field. Jiang Cheng glanced coldly at the student named Chen Shu, did not answer, but turned his head. I just took a look and found that it is just an S-level beast girl who cannot hide her evolution. He couldn't muster up even a hint of interest. Jiang Cheng's indifferent expression immediately made Chen Shu even more unhappy. Hey, which school are you from? Are you so arrogant? What? Are you dissatisfied? Jiang Cheng didn't say a word in response and simply treated him as air. Fuck, I've never seen anyone crazier than me. I'll be the first to fuck you, you bastard. Damn, who is that person? He actually pissed off Chen Shu. A student on the side looked confused. Now we're going to have a good show. Who said it wasn't? After the competition starts, I'm afraid Chen Shu will soon drive him off the stage. Several people present were talking about it. How pitiful. It's so funny, who told him to provoke Chen Shu? If you get kicked off the stage within a minute, you'll only get 1 point out of 10 in this qualifying match. 1 point? That's too bad. Luo Tianyan, who was on the other side of Jiang Cheng, saw the scene and said apologetically. That kid Chen Shu is like this. He won't stop talking until he's convinced by a beating. You're from another city, right? Move aside and I'll help you stop him. It doesn't matter. Because the ending is the same. Luo Tianyan frowned slightly. What a confident voice. Could it be that he is also a talented student from another city? Countdown to 0. The fourth qualifying match begins. Jiang Cheng suddenly opened his eyes. Xin Linlang leaped up and threw a simple straight punch at Chen Shu's beast girl. The power of the holy beast is really too strong. Not to mention the huge gap in the beast's soul skills, the physical values are also as different as heaven and earth. It's not on the same level at all. Boom! As soon as the game started, there was a loud explosion on the field. A beast girl with a wisp of colorful hair on her forehead and a boy with a look of astonishment were hit in the abdomen at an extremely fast speed and flew backwards. Only 5 seconds had passed. How is this possible? The first one to be eliminated is Chen Shu. Under the shocked gazes of the crowd, Chen Shu's figure flew backwards like a kite with a broken string, hit the protective net heavily, bounced back under the ring, and stirred up a cloud of dust. How is this possible? Chen Shu muttered to himself, his eyes fixed on the young man just now, Jiang Cheng. No wonder that boy ignored me. It turns out that I am so vulnerable in his eyes. Chen Shu looked ashen. Thinking back to what I just said, my face couldn't help but feel hot. If I say I am a genius, then what is the young man on the stage? Jiang Cheng stood there, looking at Chen Shu with an indifferent expression, like a towering mountain, motionless. There was no expression on his face, as if the previous blow was just a casual one for him. Chen Shu, you lost so quickly. A drop of sweat slowly slid down Luo Tianyan's forehead, and an unprecedented light flashed in his eyes. Among your peers, you are the strongest I have ever seen. The entire stadium exploded again. Chen Shu, as the best student of Linjiang No. 1 Middle School, was eliminated at the beginning of the competition. This is simply a fantasy. And the person who eliminated him was actually an unknown teenager. In the audience, the principal of Linjiang No. 1 Middle School stood up suddenly when he saw the scene. What's going on? Defeated in an instant? Which city is this boy from? I've never heard of him. Luo Tianyan felt like he was facing a formidable enemy. The beast girl behind him quickly transformed into a beast, her body became even larger, and she emitted a faint golden light, like a god from ancient times. The beast girl, who was like an iron tower, became even more oppressive after transforming into a beast. The president's office of Jiangnan Wuhan University. What's the most talented student in Linjiang City? He was knocked off the stage with just one punch. In front of the huge light screen, a mature woman with a graceful figure watched the scene that just happened in the 102 stadium and couldn't help but curse inwardly. Her name is Ji Yuechan, and she is the president of Jiangnan Wuhan University. At this moment, he was supporting his face with his hands, looking at the picture on the screen carefully. Her round buttocks leaned against the sofa, forming a beautiful curve. She was very tall, and her skin was as delicate as cream, exuding a faint luster. I have to say, she is a rare beauty. The most amazing thing is that a golden light would occasionally flash in the depths of her pupils, disappearing in a flash, making her look very mysterious and noble. By the way, who is this boy? How could he defeat an S-rank beast girl so easily? Looking at the young man on the screen, Ji Yuechan felt a sudden dryness in her mouth. I couldn't help but lick my lips. Those delicate and tempting lips seemed like blooming peach blossoms, emitting an alluring fragrance in the air. It seems, he looks okay. Ji Yuechan stared, golden light constantly gathering and flowing in the depths of her pupils. I told you, the ending is the same, you guys go together. Jiang Chang took another look, but still didn't find any opponent who could cheer him up. An S-rank beast girl, may be very powerful in Donghai City, but still not good enough in his eyes. Are you looking down on me? Luo Tianyan's face showed a hint of displeasure. No, I don't look down on you. What I mean is, I'm afraid none of you here can satisfy me. Luo Tianyan finally understood why Jiang Chang looked so cold. Maybe the person in front of me is right. Before this, Luo Tianyan always had no interest in facing ordinary opponents. Because the gap is too big. He is also known as the crown of the younger generation in Linjiang City. Never met an opponent. But today, I have become that ordinary person. How ironic. Chapter 38, for consecutive victories. Target, heaven-level hunting grounds. Jinghai College. As the top institution of learning in Dian country, it is naturally well informed about intelligence. Shen Shu was defeated so quickly? An observer in charge of the Jiangnan province martial arts examination selection couldn't help but frown. Chen Shu from Linjiang City is his main focus of observation. He performed very stably in the first 3 games, scoring high scores of 9.1, 8.9, and 9.2 respectively. But in this 4th game, we only got 1 point. There are 10 qualifying matches, each worth 10 points, for a total of 100 points, and all of them are counted towards the total score. The observer from Jinghai College suddenly felt his scalp tingling. Who is this young man? Hiss. He clicked on the information out of curiosity and found that Jiang Chang was only a D-level beast soul master. His eyes almost popped out. No, a D-level beast soul master still has 2 beast girls? Aren't you afraid of not having enough magic power? What this observer teacher didn't know was that the 2 people in Jiangcheng contract both used the soul contract method. Soul contract, the communication between the beast soul master and the beast girl is the smoothest, and the loss of magic power is the least. Therefore, Jiang Chang contracted 2 and it would not consume too much of his magic power. In addition, Shen Linlang has a 5-star breakthrough skill, and the amount of magic power stored in her body is enormous. Their fighting power is impressive. This team is worth continuing to observe. After all, Jinghai College is the highest institution of learning in the entire Dian Kingdom. The admission requirements are extremely strict and not everyone can get in. After the military examination, every candidate can directly become a student of the academy if there is an academy willing to admit him or in advance. You can skip filling out the application form. At the same time, it also provides an opportunity for major universities to recruit talents in advance. If you want to get an early admission quota for Jinghai College, it will be even more difficult. Jiang Chang stood on the stage and waved to Shen Linlang. Shen Linlang understood, and her whole body burst out with energy. She clenched her hands, and a faint sound of a tiger's roar rang out in the venue. The next moment, the entire venue was cleared out. The burly beast girl who was said to possess the power of 9 dragons and 9 elephants was also undoubtedly blown away. Awesome! Holy crap! This is unbelievable. Our city's top scorer was actually knocked down by just 1 move? Not only the first, but also the second Chen Shu was defeated in 1 blow. Which city is he from? Does his father know that he is so fierce? Fuck, this guy is a martial arts student? The entire viewing platform was in an uproar. The young man with his arms folded across his chest and an indifferent expression stood on the stage, winning screams from everyone. At the Linjiang City competition venue, many of the people present were from Linjiang. I didn't expect that the talented student on my side would be so vulnerable. A girl who was chewing bubblegum stopped chewing in surprise, her eyes full of disbelief. Is this the end? Only a few minutes have passed. Does this mean that these people? Another girl beside her swallowed. These people might only have scored a pitiful 2 or 3 points? It seems so. Shen Chu and Luo Tianyan are in big trouble this time. If I had met someone else, I wouldn't have lost so miserably. The girl looked at Jiang Cheng deeply, and a strange feeling flashed through her heart. At this moment, he is the king of the ring. Jiang Cheng, this name was once again remembered by people. Observers from all colleges have certain permissions and can query the information of participants. At this moment, Jiang Cheng's information board was being clicked by countless people. And his previous games have also been watched repeatedly. What's going on? This young man has great potential. The observer from Spark Academy, which ranks third in the country, also discovered the abnormality in Jiang Cheng. Although his talent is only D, the fact that he can successfully control such a powerful beast girl is a miracle in itself. So we analyzed that there may be something wrong with his talent. Maybe he's a rare mistake. Although mistakes are rare in qualification appraisals, they do happen. Observers from Spark University are reporting to their superiors. According to his assessment, Jiang Cheng may have great potential waiting to be tapped. Generally, major universities will sign a contract when recruiting students in advance. After signing the contract, the student cannot transfer to other schools, otherwise he will face a sky-high penalty. And correspondingly, the school will provide a lot of resources to this student after he is admitted. Therefore, the places for students admitted in advance are very valuable. Donghai Province. When the principal of No. 1 middle school saw the scene, he was so happy that his face almost broke out in laughter. This kid is good. It really makes me proud. He was able to knock out the top scoring expert in Linjiang City, and also the second place Chen Shu, with one strike. When has Donghai No. 1 middle school ever had a student like this? Principal Liu of No. 1 middle school had shining eyes and a smug smile on his face. This young man, who is usually unknown, actually burst out with such amazing strength on the field, which really gave him a big surprise. Jiang Cheng stood on the ring and watched his name light up on the huge light screen above. 102 field, Donghai No. 1 middle school, Wuka 8 class, Jiang Cheng, a resounding victory plus 10 points. Total score 40 points. Let me check it out. Jiang Cheng, who defeated the two strongest players in our city, has a total score of 40 points. This guy is so cruel. Isn't this the fourth big win? Don't tell me, I just did a search, and every single match was a complete sweep. It's so terrifying, so terrifying. As soon as this game ends, the next one follows. Jiang Cheng didn't seem to be in any mood swings. His goal is to get the highest score possible and crush everyone. This is what the system task requires. 10 evolution times. If you meet an SSS level beast girl next time, you can get it done in one go with the evolution times. If there is another person as strong as Shenlin Lang, there will be no need to say more after her level is raised. The entire Dian Kingdom is walking sideways. After a flash of light, Jiang Cheng's figure did not disappear, and was still in the Linjiangcheng venue. The fifth game is about to begin. Lin Lang, Wanner, in the remaining 5 rounds, clear all obstacles with all your might. We want to get the entrance ticket to the Heavenly Hunting Ground. After the qualifying round is completed, the top 10 players in terms of points will be assigned to the Heavenly Hunting Ground for the final practical assessment. At that time, Jiang Cheng can directly launch the meteorite to kill monsters. The martial arts examination divides the hunting grounds into 6 levels: Heaven, Earth, A, B, C, and D. Being able to enter the Heavenly Hunting Ground is a symbol of strength in itself. Game 5. Start. Sacred Beast Technique, White Tiger Judgment. Launch. Chapter 39, Encounter with the No. 1 SS rank beast girl in the provincial capital, Golden-Eyed Swanee. A violent air current swept across the entire venue, and an aura of terror yet majesty was rising madly. A beautiful woman slowly rose into the air. At this moment, she was like a god descending, wielding a sword and sweeping across the 4 directions. Boom! 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 In a very short time, Shenlin Lang swung out several swords quickly. Countless candidates were knocked over and finally blown out of the competition venue by the airflow of the explosion. The field was cleared in an instant. Only a few candidates are still fighting hard. We have to resist. It's only been a few minutes since the qualifying round started. Now that it has fallen, do you still want the points? At this moment, a big net suddenly fell from the sky, and several nimble rats were directly caught in it. Beast Soul Skill, Poison Shadow Dreamweaving. Launch. Qinwan had already transformed into a beast. She moved quickly over and kicked the people who were trapped on the ground to the bottom of the ring. The game is over. The 4th game took a total of 2.5 minutes. It's an amazing result. Killed everyone in an instant? Where on earth did this guy come from? Yeah, it's really strong. There was an uproar in the venue. The next 5 games were swept without any suspense. This is unprecedented in all previous martial arts examinations. The game came to the 10th round. Examinee from Jiangnan Province, admission ticket number 9 ISA 8922J. Hello Jiangcheng, you have been transferred to the Jianye City venue. Jianye City is the capital of the entire Jiangnan Province. The venue is more luxurious, has more seats in the auditorium, and is also more lively. Cheers and screams rang out one after another. Jiang Chang looked around and couldn't help but sigh. The provincial capital is the provincial capital, even the public seats here are equipped with removable cushions. Jiang Chang felt a little annoyed when he saw this. After traveling to this world, his parents had both passed away and he lived in a village in the city. There was no mattress on his bed, it was just a hard wooden bed. Jiang Chang clenched his fists. He must make a name for himself and escape from his current situation. Military examination is the most direct and effective way. After entering university, you can obtain more resources for practice. The strength of the Beast Soul Master can be improved through training after the Beast Girl reaches level 20. In other words, if a Beast Soul Master and a Beast Mother grow together to the later stages, both will possess immense power. Ultimately, the effect of 1 plus 1 being greater than is achieved. In the audience, it's the 10th game. Li Juanxiang's total score is as high as 89.7. This is a home game, so I think he's a sure winner. I'm so crazy about the combination of Li Juanxiang and Chu Meier, they're so amazing. It's already 9 games, right? As expected, he crushed Li Juanxiang in 10 games. This time in Jiangnan Province, no one will be able to surpass Li Juanxiang's record. Yes, an SS level Golden-eyed Swanee. There are only 3 SS level ones in Jiangnan Province this year. The other 2 probably won't be able to defeat Li Juanxiang in the qualifying round. Why? Someone asked curiously. Because Li Juanxiang won 3 resolute victories. It's not easy to win them all. He has to sweep all the students off the stage by himself. Winning 3 out of 9? In previous years, any candidate who won just 1 would have made the news. How could Li Juanxiang win all 3? That's right. Jiangnan Province is brimming with talent this year. The remaining 2 SS rank Beast Girls each secured a remarkable victory. The 3 heroes of Jiangnan Province are bound to be trending on the search list. The game is about to start. If we can win another perfect match, it will be 4 wins in a row. Hey, do you think complete victory is that easy to get? That's not necessarily true. That's right, a perfect victory is too difficult. It's 1 against 49. Jiang Chang looked up at the audience. There was a huge crowd of people, and even a large illuminated sign was shaking. Li Juanxiang? Chu Meier? What the hell? Jiang Chang muttered to himself, who is Li Juanxiang? Are all the atmosphere groups in the provincial capital so good? Jiang Chang shook his head and adjusted his state to prepare for the battle. Continuous fighting is very exhausting. Although Shun Linlang has powerful magical powers, the Beast Soul Master and the Beast Mother are not independent individuals. As long as Shun Linlang is fighting, Jiang Chang's energy will continue to be depleted. Besides, Jiang Chang also has 2 Beast Girls. Qinwan's level is considered very high among the candidates, and she can basically kill instantly. It also played its due role in these games. Jiang Chang was very relieved. When she reaches a certain number of evolutions, Jiang Chang will directly upgrade her to an SS level Beast Girl. In this world, SS level Beast Girls are already very rare. Many small countries cannot even find one. On the stage, a young man in golden uniform stood quietly in the crowd. He has an upright posture, and his brows reveal a domineering look that looks down on the world. Next to him stood a beautiful girl in a white dress. The 2 stood side by side, their aura as powerful as a rainbow, and soon attracted countless eyes. In the last game, I met Li Juanxiang. I'm so scared. Someone recognized the identities of the 2 people and shouted in frustration. It's going to be hard to get a high score in this game. Yes. Everyone in the ring was complaining. Li Juanxiang is the best in the provincial capital. It is difficult to find one comparable to it in the entire province. Li Juanxiang is well known, and this competition is also the most watched in the province. All major universities are gearing up, thinking about how to recruit him. At the same time, the country's top-ranked Dinghai College, 3rd-ranked Xinghuo University, and 4th-ranked Tianjin Academy all included him in the candidate list. In addition, some other institutions of higher learning are also actively preparing to send specialists. Li Juanxiang and his Beast Girl can be described as very popular. Pay attention to that guy over there. Li Juanxiong took a quick look and frowned. Li Juanxiong looked at a handsome young man not far away. There were two beautiful women standing next to the young man, they should be his beast girls. He gives me a feeling that he is very dangerous. Li Juanxiong raised his eyebrows and suddenly felt a palpitation in his heart. You know, I was born with the ability to seek benefits and avoid harm. That boy, my instinct tells me not to provoke him. My sixth sense is not wrong. Chu Meier, who was standing next to Li Juanxiong, looked over curiously and saw a handsome young man with his eyes closed, resting. Two beast girls? If a beast soul master doesn't practice, his mental strength won't be able to support the control of two beast girls, right? Yes, that's what it should be. The contract method that consumes the least mental energy is the soul contract, but it has great restrictions and not many people use it. Even if it's a soul contract, it can only be contracted with one beast girl. How did he do it? Li Juanxiong said slowly. I'm more curious about how powerful they are that they can even make you feel afraid. Chu Meier narrowed her eyes slightly and looked at Jiang Chang with an unfriendly expression. Don't be careless. After the game starts, we will have to retreat. The distance is too close. Li Juanxiong looked serious. This? Chu Meier could only nod helplessly in the end. Chapter 40 Resource Monopoly. The SS-class beast girl at the end of her road. The countdown is over. The game begins. Shen Linlang took the initiative and swung a beast girl next to Jiang Cheng away with just her physical strength. Xinhuan instantly sent out a huge net that fell from the sky. What the hell? Whose beast soul skill is this? Whoever uses the beast soul skill first will be hit. What are you trying to do with such a big piece? Damn it, we've angered everyone. Brothers, grab your weapons. Soon, they knew what Jiang Chang and the others wanted to do. Shen Linlang clenched her hand and swung it down suddenly. The people who were wrapped in the spider web and temporarily restricted in their movements could only watch Shen Linlong's attack arrive. Boom! A violent explosion sounded. The shockwave knocked dozens of figures away, most of them being sent flying off the stage. Xinhuan and Shen Linlang have collaborated several times, and their work is seamless. It took 49 seconds. The field was cleared in an instant. 80 to 90% of the audience came to see Li Juanxiong. When I saw this scene, my jaw dropped in shock. Who is he? Yeah, who is he? How should I know? Oh my god, this guy killed everyone in one go. Wait, where are Li Juanxiong and Chu Meier? Everyone continued to focus their attention on the ring. I found that there were only 5 people standing on the ring, and on one side was a trio that could deliver a powerful attack. On the other side were Li Juanxiong and Chu Meier. As soon as the game started, Li Juanxiong and Chu Meier seemed to run to the side. I saw it clearly. I saw that too. I was surprised at the time. Li Juanxiong's fighting style used to be all about aggressive moves. Nonsense, I have an SS-level offensive beast girl, I can also open and close it. What's going on? Why is Li Juanxiong so conservative? On the court, Li Juanxiong and Chu Meier looked at Jiang Chang in disbelief. Everything they had just experienced could be said to be unforgettable for them. What kind of powerful beast soul skill is this? It can knock 48 teams of people away with one strike? They had won 3 decisive victories before, defeating all the candidates on the stage. But it's not an instant kill. Those few complete victories looked impressive, but in reality, they were just a waste of effort. These guys killed 48 teams in one go. How exaggerated. It's really frustrating to compare yourself with others. Chu Meier also thought to herself, fortunately she listened to Li Juanxiong, otherwise they would have been eliminated by now? Seeing that there was still a survivor, Shen Linlang burst into speed and rushed in that direction. However, the 2 people over there knew and advanced the angle of Shen Linlong's attack, and went in another direction again. Sly rat. When Xinhuan saw this scene, she secretly estimated the opponent's movement point, left some buffer distance, and then suddenly sent out a spider web with venom. Puff! But the 2 men seemed to have eyes and dodged again, but they were not in a hurry to attack. After dodging, they looked over with a wary look and kept adjusting their positions. Keep a certain distance from Shen Linlang. Yo, professional rat? Jiang Cheng couldn't help but joked. These 2 people predicted Jiang Cheng's offensive many times, which gave Jiang Cheng a little surprise. An opponent without difficulty is always a bit boring. SS rank beast girl? That's kind of interesting, but she never fights me, which is a bit unpleasant. On the stage, Li Juanxiong and Xu Meier were like stray dogs, being chased by Shen Linlang, which caused waves of boos. What's wrong with Li Juanxiong? Didn't he intend to fight those three people from the beginning? The field is empty now. I think he wants to drag it out until the 10-minute mark. Is this still the pride of our Jianya city? Don't you even have the courage to face the enemy? How can you fight against ferocious beasts and defend your homeland in the future? Yeah, isn't that too cowardly? At this rate, Li Juanxiong will be trending on the best clown search every day. This is so fake. Can Li Juanxiong fight him? It makes me feel so uncomfortable watching him. Oh, who says it's not? Jinghai College, ranked first in the country. This group is good. A person in charge of Jinghai College hurried to the light curtain. It was originally just a suggestion from a Jinghai observer, but it directly alarmed the top management of Jinghai College. Interesting, really interesting. One strike kills instantly, an opponent that even Li Juanxiong doesn't dare to face directly. I'm very optimistic about this beast girl. A senior executive from Jinghai College, dressed in a suit, nodded repeatedly at the screen, then said to the observer nearby. But, this beast master, why is he only D rank? It's too low. How can he get into our Jinghai with this qualification? Can anyone get into our Jinghai? The senior leader of Jinghai College frowned as soon as he saw Jiang Cheng's information. The beast girl is okay, but forget about the beast soul master. Let's see if we can dig her up. But, Director Sun, this is not a good idea, right? The observer who discovered Jiang Cheng's group was a little confused. Wanting a beast girl but not a beast soul master, isn't that poaching? What are you talking about? Just do as I say. Yes, I will submit your opinion to the commissioner. Well, let's do it this way. We are Jinghai Academy. There are so many people begging to come, but we still refuse to accept them. As long as we tell her that Jinghai Academy is interested in her, she will definitely cancel the contract the next day. She's so strong, there's no shortage of beast soul masters out there. Director Sun sneered and walked out. It's just right for my nephew to be a beast mother. He's so strong. After training for a while, he can get good results in the National League. It shouldn't be a problem, right? Spark University. Jiang Cheng? I've never heard of him, but even Li Juanxiong doesn't dare to confront him head-on. This group must be very strong. Draw up a Class A contract. We at Spark want to sign him directly. Tianchen Academy, ranked 4th. Too strong. This level doesn't seem like a martial arts high school student. If it weren't for him and Li Juanxiong's team, I wouldn't have discovered this student with unlimited potential. Don't hesitate, just offer him a Class A contract. He is definitely worth the price. But Director Ji, we only gave Li Juanxiong a Class B contract. Why would we sign Jiang Cheng directly to an A-level contract? Do as I say. Yes. On this day, all universities were alarmed. Afterwards, they looked at Jiang Cheng's previous matches and were even more astounded. Many commissioners have already boarded airships and headed to Jianya City, the provincial capital, with early admission quotas and the sincerity they can show. A contract represents sincerity. The higher the level of the contract, the more resources the school will provide. The greater the training effort, the more likely you are to become a top powerhouse. After college, the strength of the Beast Soul Master will increase rapidly, and may even reach a level almost the same as that of the Beast Girl. And cultivation will also consume a lot of resources. Some things in this world cannot be bought simply with money. This world is full of powerful families. A large amount of resources are monopolized. Without a certain background, it is useless to become a truly strong person even if you have a lot of money. This is also the reason why Jiang Cheng wants to use Qin Wan and use the Qin family as a shell company. There is an unbridgeable gap between the powerful and ordinary people. Seeking university funding and signing an early admissions contract is another way. But there are only about 100 places available, even though thousands of students in Dian Kingdom are vying for it. There are too many people and too little porridge, and only a few ordinary people can rise to prominence through this every year. This is the current situation. Trying to climb up is like thousands of troops walking across a single plank bridge, only a very few can reach the end. Even so, the martial arts exam is still the only path to advancement accessible to ordinary people. On the field, the time came to 5.5 minutes. Shen Linlang had already forced the two men into a corner. There's nothing else we can do. We've been dragging it out for a few minutes, and it's already our limit. Let's give it a try. Li Juanxiong, who was at the end of his rope, roared. Chu Meier's whole body burst out with a terrifying aura, her body suddenly grew in size, and she pounced toward Shen Linlang fiercely. SS level Golden-Eyed Swanee. All-out attack. Golden Lion at dawn. There was a muffled buzzing sound in the air. A brilliant golden light burst out from Chu Meier's eyes, and then a claw shadow fell heavily. Shen Linlang threw an ordinary punch. Boom! The ground beneath Shen Linlang's feet suddenly sank, and then began to shatter into pieces. Cracks appeared on the ground. Debris flew everywhere. Good. It's worthy of being an SS-level beast soul. It's much stronger than the S-level ones. Jiang Cheng couldn't help but praise. Chapter 41, Li Juanxiong, Defeat. Sweeping 10 matches. Ji Yuechan's determination. Boom! There were constant roars from the arena. In the center of the cracked ground, a faint golden image of a lion suddenly appeared, roaring throughout the audience. Shen Linlong's body swayed slightly, with a hint of teasing in her eyes. After fighting so many games, she finally met an interesting opponent. At this moment, she was in a playful mood and did not defeat him immediately. In contrast, Chu Meier's face was already pale. Although the power of the golden-eyed Swanee was terrifying, the continuous attacks had consumed a lot of her strength. She took a deep breath, and the beast soul of the golden-eyed Swanee became violent again. The muscles all over her body were tense, and her aura condensed and rose, as if she wanted to concentrate all her strength in the next attack. Golden Lion dominates the world. Chu Meier shouted sternly, and the golden-eyed Swanee's figure suddenly expanded again, turning into a golden light and shadow, rushing toward Shen Linlang. Facing Chu Meier's full-strength attack, Shen Linlang just shouted softly, clenched her fist with one hand, and actually faced the golden light directly. Break! Shen Linlang clenched her fist and swung out. The voice seemed to come from the sky above, cold and majestic. As she shouted, a huge white tiger appeared from behind her and let out a deafening roar. At the same time, the fist force exploded, stirring the air and turning into a real sound wave, which collided violently with the golden light and shadow of the golden-eyed Swanee. Boom! A loud bang shook the entire stadium. The golden light and shadow and the white tiger's shadow intertwined and collided in the air, bursting into dazzling light. In that light, it seemed as if two giant beasts were fighting fiercely, and every collision caused violent fluctuations in the airflow. Chu Meier had already tried her best. Her face was as pale as paper, but there was an unyielding light in her eyes. I have tried my best, but whether I can defeat Shen Linlang is up to fate. Li Juanxiong had a wry smile on his face. He had just used his soul skills to predict good and bad luck. It is still very bad. 80% of the time, we're going to lose. Boom! The two beams of light collided several times and then separated from each other, with the wind howling. On the stage, Shen Linlong's face was calm. She moved her body and avoided the aftermath of the golden light and shadow. After exhausting its last bit of strength, the golden light and shadow finally dissipated into the air. Blood was flowing from the corner of Chu Meier's mouth. She looked at Shen Linlang in the distance, her eyes full of unwillingness and helplessness. We give up. Li Juanxiong hurried over and supported Chu Meier. Jiang Cheng nodded at him. This is the first group that Jiang Cheng recognizes in the 10 qualifying matches. Of course, Shen Linlang still had some reservations. Her level is higher and her attributes are much higher than the SS level Golden-Eyed Swanee. 102 Arena, Donghai No. 1 Middle School, Wuka 8 Class, Jiang Cheng, a resounding victory plus 10 points. Total score 100 points. Jiang Cheng's name popped up on the big screen above. 100 points? No way, how did he get 100 points? According to the rules of the qualifying match, even if you last 10 minutes in the ring, you cannot get a full score of 10 points. For example, Li Juanxiong performed well in the first 9 games and lasted 10 minutes each time, but he did not get the full score of 90 points. The total score was 90, and I got 89.3. This result is already very, very good, but the full score standard is determined by the upper limit that can be achieved in the competition. That is, one person eliminates all. This situation has occurred in previous competitions, and only in this case will a full score of 10 be awarded. Seeing the large number floating above, Li Juanxiong first gasped, then muttered, "This guy got full marks in 9 games, so his loss is not unfair. You are strong. See you at the heavenly hunting ground." Li Juanxiong slowly walked off the stage with Chu Meier, his back looking extremely lonely. Li Juanxiong, who was ranked first among the provincial capital cities, was actually defeated head-on. In an instant, everyone in the audience could no longer sit still. Legend has it that Swanee is the offspring of a dragon. How could the SS-level Golden-eyed Swanee be no match for that tiger-like beast girl in Jiangcheng? An audience member widened his eyes and muttered to himself in disbelief. Oh my god, what kind of beast soul is this? It's so powerful? Who is Jiang Chang? I didn't pay attention to his previous competitions. Has he been hiding his strength all along? The people next to him were also shocked. That's right. I used to think Jiang Chang was just an ordinary student, but I didn't expect him to get full marks in 9 games in a row. His strength is simply terrifying. Many of the players who competed against him were the best in their respective cities. But in front of him, they all seemed so vulnerable. Another audience member echoed. Based on Jiang Chang's current performance, he's even more talented than those so-called geniuses. He's the real dark horse. Have you reserved the heavenly hunting ground? Of course. We'll know when we see the rankings in the qualifying round. With that score, he's definitely in the top 10. Jiangnan Wuhan University. Ji Yuechan looked at the picture on the screen with a dazed look on her face. It took him a while to come back to his senses. Jiang Chang, he actually defeated Li Juanxiong? Chu Meier's beast soul, the SS-level Golden-eyed Swanee, is unrivaled in this class. Even the other 2 SS-ranked beast girls in this province can't match her. It seems that I underestimated him. Ji Yuechan, the president of Jiangnan Wuhan University, has a stunningly beautiful face. At this moment, those beautiful eyes, as clear as autumn water, are gently fluttering. Her face is as delicate as a painting, her skin is as white as snow, and every subtle movement reveals an indescribable charm. Watching Jiang Chang display his amazing strength on the ring time and time again, Ji Yuechan's eyes revealed a rare look of disbelief. She once thought that Jiang Chang was just a student with potential, with some good performance, but he could never be compared with those real geniuses. However, the current situation was completely beyond her imagination. Jiang Chang not only got full marks in 9 consecutive games, but also defeated Li Juanxiong, who was ranked first among the provincial capital cities. Ji Yuechan's lips trembled slightly, and she thought to herself. This year, our school has acquired a star source blessed land, giving us a chance to compete in the top 10 universities. If we can recruit such a talented student. She was sitting on a soft sofa, her round body wrapped in a professional suit, her curves well proportioned. That handsome face kept flashing in her mind, and she was unconsciously fascinated by it. I guess there are a lot of observers from other schools who are also keeping an eye on him, right? No, since such a student came from Jiangnan province, there is no way I will give him up. Ji Yuechan bit her red lips lightly, clicked on the light screen, and began to draft the contract documents for early admission. This signing is crucial as it affects Jiangnan University's ranking this year. So, what level of contract should be given to him? Chapter 42, Ranking of the Qualifying Competition, Jiangcheng takes first place. Someone from Jinghai comes. Above the examination halls in each city, the huge light screens were like stars in the night sky, flashing with brilliant light. As the qualifying round came to an end, names flashed across the screen like shooting stars, automatically forming a list symbolizing glory. Look, the 10 qualifying matches are over. Now we're going to announce this year's rankings. Someone in the crowd shouted excitedly, his voice full of anticipation and nervousness. Look who's in this year's top 10. As the light screen flickered, names emerged one by one, and finally settled on the top 10. First place, Donghai City No. 1 Middle School, Military Science 8 Class, Jiangcheng, Beast Mothers, Shenlinlang, Qinwan S, qualifying match score, 100 points. Second place, Lingcheng No. 13 Middle School, Military Science 1 Class, Chenxing, Beast Mother, Changyihan SS qualifying match score, 99 points. Third place, Janya No. 1 Middle School, Military Science 2 Class, Yi Yuanshan, Beast Mother, Shaoshui SS qualifying match score, 98.9 points. Fourth place, Janya No. 2 Middle School, Woka 2 Class, Wan Xian, Beast Girl, Lu Feifei SS qualifying match score, 98 points. Fifth place, Haicheng No. 1 Middle School, Military Science 1 Class, Ao Yuan, Beast Mother, Tanging Shuang S qualifying tournament score, 97.9 points. As the names and scores were announced one by one on the screen, discussions arose in the crowd. However, amidst the hustle and bustle, there was a figure that seemed particularly lonely. Li Juanxiong, standing in the audience, stared intently at the familiar name on the screen. 8th place, Lee Juin-seong, Beast Mother, Chu Mayer SS qualifying match score, 97.5 points. His face was pale, and his eyes flashed with resentment and loss. A dignified SS-level Beast girl only got 8th place? If I hadn't met that pervert, the 2nd place would definitely be mine. Lee Juin-seong clenched his fists, his voice revealing deep helplessness. What could he do if an incredibly powerful guy suddenly appeared on his way? He dodged at the first opportunity. But even this conservative tactic only lasted 8 minutes. Jiang Chang, are your Beast girls only a level or S level? This is impossible. Lee Juin-seong stared at the ranking on the screen in a daze. He couldn't believe it. As the list was announced, examination halls in all cities were in a frenzy. Hiss, the top 3 is a bit unrealistic, right? How come Lee Juin-seong didn't even make it into the top 3? Yeah, how is that possible? There is no dispute about the 2nd and 3rd place, but this year's 1st place is not Lee Juin-seong? There were constant arguments on the stage. This year, a little-known candidate won 1st place. His name is Jiang Chang, and he's also a twin Beast girl. Someone exclaimed as he looked at the ranking, his tone full of admiration. This guy is really amazing. He got 1st place with an A rank and an S rank Beast girl. Wait, how can it be 100 points? Yeah, how could it be a perfect score? It's not easy to get full marks. I see, they won every game, no wonder they got full marks. Someone clicked the card to start the replay and watched. Fuck, everyone, check out the replay. Jiang Chang is too strong. He spent more than 20 minutes on 10 matches. Is he still human? You beast, you crush me in every game? Oh my god, everyone, come watch the 10th scene. Damn it. Lee Juin-seong didn't win. No wonder he only got 8th place this time. Turns out he was eliminated. Who on earth is this candidate? He is so terrifying. Many people echoed, their eyes flashing with fear. At this moment, everyone's attention was focused on the candidate named Jiang Chang, and their hearts were filled with shock and disbelief. This Jiang Chang is truly amazing, someone exclaimed, his tone full of admiration. Yeah, after watching the replay, he deserves to be number 1 this year. Someone else echoed, with admiration in his eyes. Janya City, examination room rest area. After the qualifying round, Jiang Chang was placed alone in a quiet lounge. In order to allow him to concentrate on preparing for the next practical test and avoid unnecessary interruptions. Jiang Chang, you did a great job. The excited old face of the principal of number 1 middle school appeared on the light screen, his eyes burning as if he had seen some rare treasure. Jiang Chang didn't expect that after he won 1st place in the qualifying competition, the principal of Donghai number 1 middle school would call him personally. As a candidate, this is what I should do. Jiang Chang smiled faintly. No. It's not just that. The principal waved his hands repeatedly and said excitedly, this is the honor you won for our Donghai number 1 middle school. You know what? You broke the record of our school and the record of the entire Donghai city. Now many colleges and universities have contacted me, hoping to enroll you in their school in advance. The principal's voice trembled slightly. This year, you're the undisputed dark horse and have already caused quite a stir. Early enrollment? Jiang Chang also became interested. I won 1st place today and it actually caused a sensation? Very good. Enrolling students in advance will result in a certain amount of resource allocation, but I don't know whether those colleges can offer a price that satisfies me. Xiao Cheng, with your current performance, your performance in the heaven-level hunting ground is still outstanding. If you follow the normal procedures, I'm afraid you will be able to be admitted to Jinghai College, which is ranked 1st in our country. If someone comes to talk to you, you have to remember that any of the top 10 universities in Dian will be fine, but if it's outside the top 10, you have to consider the price. Jiang Cheng heard this and nodded. His outstanding performance in the qualifying match attracted the attention of various schools. If he follows the normal process, the top 10 universities will probably admit him, but there will be no additional resources allocated to him. This is the norm. If one does not follow the normal admission process and chooses early admission, the college will come to him and give him the corresponding contract. He will choose the school and the initiative is in his hands. Among the top 10 famous universities, Jiang Chang will go to whichever one offers a suitable price. This is what is called waiting for a good price. Sure enough, not long after hanging up the phone, someone knocked on Jiang Chang's lounge door. A young man wearing gold-rimmed glasses appeared in front of Jiang Chang. Hello, is your name Jiang Chang? I'm a special commissioner from Jinghai College. I'm here to discuss early admissions with you. Can we talk? Sure. Jiang Chang made a gesture of invitation. The lounge was very spacious. Qin Wan and Shen Linlang were both top-notch beauties. When Commissioner Jinghai walked in, he was stunned at first, then immediately put on a warm smile. These two are Qin Wan and Miss Shen Linlang, right? Chapter 43 Jinghai Academy? Get out of here. Qin Wan was obviously not interested in the visitor and just nodded slightly. Shen Linlang glanced at the commissioner, who looked very eager, and was a little puzzled by his attitude. Well, hello, Commissioner. After saying that, he ignored her. Shen Linlang was quite excited to be assigned to an independent lounge. Today, I have been in the limelight on this highly anticipated stage. I have never felt so good in my life. I had originally planned to have a good time with Jiang Chang to celebrate. Beast Soul Masters and Beast Girls need to train in daily life to improve their tacit understanding. There are some exercises that humans are born with that are particularly suitable for relaxing muscles and bones at the moment. Although 3 hours is a bit short, it's still okay. Unexpectedly, as soon as I arrived at the lounge, the principal of number 1 middle school called me. She had no choice but to wait angrily. After waiting for a long time for the principal to hang up the phone, another specialist came. This commissioner looks like a bad guy, but his eyes lit up when he saw Qin Wan and me. I guess he is not a good person. It's like this. The commissioner slowly walked into the room, straightened his clothes, and said, "Our school is more interested in you too." Jiang Chang frowned. Shen Linlang glanced at the commissioner with some annoyance and said disgustedly, "I am now Jiang Chang's beast mother. You can just talk to Jiang Chang about the contract. Our Jinghai College is ranked first in Dian and is a school with a long history. If this young lady is willing to do us a favor, we can offer you a Class A contract to cover all your expenses for 4 years of college. As for your Beast Soul Master, I just looked through his information. His talent is only D level. We can make an exception and admit him for your sake, but the contract we offer him can only be D level. We are very sincere, Miss Shen Linlang." The commissioner adjusted his glasses and spoke freely. He believed that no student could resist the temptation to enter Jinghai College. The contract given is still a Class A contract. With huge resources to support her, 4 years of college is enough to train her to become a top beast girl. I've already said that I'm just Jiang Chang's beast girl. If you have anything to say about the contract, you can just talk to Jiang Chang. If you want to give me a Class A contract alone, why not give it directly to Jiang Chang? Shen Linlang took a deep breath and tried her best to control her emotions. Jinghai University is a leading university in China. It's normal to be a little arrogant. She was quite dissatisfied inside, but she could only suppress it temporarily. The commissioner obviously did not expect Shen Linlang to reject him so directly. The smile on his face froze slightly, but soon returned to normal and continued. I understand your current relationship, but I'm speaking from the school's perspective. Jiang Cheng's words do not meet our higher-level signing requirements. Class D? You're treating beggars like that. Don't think I don't know that this lowest-level contract is also known as an unequal treaty. Your school can cancel it at any time. If this is your sincerity, then please get out. The commissioner's face began to look a little ugly. Seeing that he couldn't convince Shen Linlang, he began to feel a little angry and embarrassed. His tone turned cold and he said, Shen Linlang, you may not understand yet, but rejecting the school's invitation is not a wise choice for you. Our school thinks highly of you and is giving you this opportunity. Others who want to attend our Jinghai College have no chance, huh? I don't need it. Shen Linlang turned her face away and ignored this annoying guy. The disgust on his face could not be concealed. Shen Linlang thought to herself, is this what the people in Jinghai are like? They just saw that I was doing well on stage and wanted to poach me. You don't understand the value of Jiang Cheng at all. It is because of him that I have this power. Besides, the contract he and I signed was a sole contract, which cannot be terminated at all. Jiang Cheng's face instantly turned cold. Mr. Commissioner, I think my beast mother Shen Linlang and I are not very interested in your school. You can go out now. Xinwan also looked at the commissioner with disgust. I thought to myself, are the people in Jinghai so shameless that they use such a despicable method to poach other people's contracted beast girls? The commissioner felt angry when he saw Shen Linlong's firm attitude. He claimed to be the representative of Jinghai College, so when had he ever been treated so coldly? He glared at Shen Linlang, then turned to Jiang Chang, trying to find a breakthrough from Jiang Chang. Jiang Chang, as a beast soul master, don't you want to fight for a better future for your beast girl? Although the D-level contract is not high, after entering Jinghai College, Miss Shen Linlang's future will be bright. The commissioner tried to impress Jiang Chang with his words. You must think carefully. If you miss this opportunity, you will miss it forever. However, Jiang Chang just glanced at him lightly, with a hint of disdain at the corner of his mouth. Sir, Shen Linlang is not only my beast mother, but also the person closest to me. I will not agree to the conditions you mentioned. The commissioner glanced at Jiang Chang, then at Shen Linlang, who was pretending to ignore him, and a nameless fire arose in his heart. He didn't expect that this woman would be so disrespectful to him and reject his invitation from Jinghai College in person. What was even more difficult for him to accept was that she actually gave up for Jiang Chang, a man whose talent was only D-level. He was so angry that his face turned blue. He gritted his teeth, turned around and looked at Jiang Chang, intending to try to persuade him one last time. But before he could speak, Jiang Chang glanced at him indifferently again. The disdain and contempt revealed in his eyes made him instantly furious. You! Why do you refuse our Jinghai College's invitation? The commissioner pointed at Shen Linlang angrily, his voice rising a few degrees. I've investigated you. You're just a woman whose husband has died. Before the commissioner could finish his words, a fist shadow fell. Bang! The commissioner was beaten so hard that he saw stars. Jinghai College? Humph, what a big name. How dare you humiliate my beast mother in front of the beast soul master? Do you think that just because I'm a student, Jiang Chang, you can do whatever you want? Jiang Chang sneered, his eyes as sharp as a knife. Ouch! The commissioner was knocked to the ground by a punch and was stunned. He had never seen such an arrogant student, not to mention that the other party was a D-level beast soul master with mediocre talent. You! The commissioner covered his bruised face and trembled with anger at Jiang Chang's words. Roll! The commissioner immediately realized that something was wrong. There are two beast girls in the room. If a fight breaks out, I will be in trouble. Just wait for me. Seeing that things were not going well, he had no choice but to say something harsh and left the lounge in shame. Humph, this guy is so annoying. Shen Linlang looked displeased. Then an indescribable warmth surged in my heart. What did Jiang Chang just say? Am I the person closest to him? Thinking of Jiang Chang's parents who died when he was young, Shen Linlang felt heartbroken again. At this moment, she is like a little girl who has just fallen in love. Jiang Chang. Shen Linlang gently hugged Jiang Chang, with a look of love on her face. Qin Wan's eyes widened. Suddenly I had a bad feeling. Chapter 44, the president of Jiangnan Wuda arrives in person. Ji Yuechan's sincerity. The air around seemed to freeze at this moment. However, at this critical moment, the door of the lounge suddenly rang again. Who is it? Jiang Chang was a little annoyed. Hello, I'm the president of Jiangnan Wuda University, my name is Ji Yuechan. When I opened the door, the person who came in was a mature woman in her 30s. She was wearing a well-tailored black cheongsam embroidered with delicate golden peonies, which made her look noble and elegant, and revealed an indescribable beauty. She walked into the lounge, and her beautiful eyes, as clear as autumn water, lit up slightly when she saw Jiang Chang. She had a decent smile on her face, but it was not difficult to see her inner surprise and excitement. Jiang Chang looked at Ji Yuechan in front of him and couldn't help but feel a little dazed. He never thought he would see such a beautiful mature woman here. Is she the president of Jiangnan Wuhan University? Ji Yuechan can be said to be a frequent visitor to major news media. Jiang Chang had seen news about this woman countless times before. Because of her beautiful appearance, strong ability, and being the president of Jiangnan Wuhan University, she frequently appeared on TV. I didn't expect that I could see him in person. In person, she is much prettier and more charming than on TV. Jiang Chang quickly regained his composure. Her appearance in his lounge was definitely not accidental. She must have something to ask him. Could it be a contract matter? Jiangnan Wuhan University is also a famous university. Although it cannot be called top-notch, it is also the dream school of many people. If Jiang Chang remembered correctly, this school was once glorious. It's just that it has declined in the last 100 years. Hello, Principal Ji, I am Jiang Chang. Jiang Chang stood up and greeted Ji Yuechan politely. Ji Yuechan smiled and nodded, looking at Jiang Chang. A hint of admiration flashed in her eyes. Is this Jiang Chang? He is really a handsome man. She walked to the sofa and sat down, motioning Jiang Chang to sit down as well. Student Jiang Chang, your performance is outstanding. On behalf of Jiangnan Wuhan University, I would like to extend a warm welcome to you. Ji Yuechan said straight to the point. Jiang Chang was slightly stunned. He didn't expect Ji Yuechan to be so direct. Thank you for the compliment, Principal Ji. I will continue to work hard. Jiang Chang replied modestly. Ji Yuechan nodded with satisfaction and continued. Student Jiang Chang, we at Jiangnan Wuhan University value your potential very much and hope that you can become a member of our school. To this end, we are willing to provide you with the most generous treatment and the best resource support. Jiang Chang's heart moved. He knew that Ji Yuechan came this time to extend an olive branch to him. Shen Linlang and Xin Wan looked at Ji Yuechan with a sense of crisis. They were all a little surprised. If the process of signing the contract in advance is followed, there is no way that the principal will personally come to negotiate the contract with the students. There's no precedent for this kind of thing. It can be seen that Jiangnan Wuhan University is very sincere. But Qin Wan frowned. Jiangnan Martial Arts University ranks 12th in Dian country. Considering Jiang Chang's current strength, this ranking is still a bit low. It's not worth it. If you choose our Jiangnan Martial Arts University, I will fully support your cultivation, and all kinds of rare resources will be supplied to you first. Furthermore, there is no shortage of guidance and instruction from many experts. Our Jiangnan Wuhan University ranked 12th last year, but our school has a profound heritage. It was formerly the National University of Dian. Due to some reasons, it split into several prestigious schools. This year, our school even acquired a Star Source blessed land that's on par with Jinghai colleges. When the rankings are revised this year, we'll definitely be among the top 10 prestigious schools. The Xingyuan Blessed Land is a special secret place that contains the power of the stars. It was specially opened up as a place for beast soul masters to practice. Ordinary universities don't have such resources. Seeing Jiang Chang thinking, Ji Yuechan continued. Beast soul masters can learn some secret techniques after entering university. Our Jiangnan Martial Arts University, formerly the top institution of learning in Dian country, has countless books. When the time comes, you can choose any technique to practice, and we will not interfere. Your school even has a collection of cultivation methods. Jiang Chang was overjoyed. It is difficult for a beast soul master to increase his strength by killing ferocious beasts. As the level of the beast girl increases, in addition to gaining some power from the beast girl, he can also gain some power from the beast girl. You can also become stronger through practice. However, in this world, cultivation methods are extremely difficult to obtain, and without a teacher's guidance, cultivation is even more difficult. Although Jiangnan University of Martial Arts is not among the top 10 prestigious universities, it possesses the Star Source blessed land and the cultivation methods of beast soul masters, which will undoubtedly be of great help to his future growth. Jiang Chang thought about it carefully. I just angered the commissioner of Jinghai University, and I guess I can't get into Jinghai anymore. Although Jiangnan Martial Arts University is not ranked high, he is not from a noble family, has no cultivation method, and no background, so it is difficult for him to become a peerless strong man. No matter how powerful the beast girl is, her own strength is too weak, which is ultimately a shortcoming. Joining Jiangnan Wuhan University might help me make up for my shortcomings. There's no way, some things are really not accessible to ordinary people like him. I've brought a top-level star-level contract with you this time. You, Jiang Chang, Qin Wan, and Shen Linlang can all study at our school and enjoy the same treatment. Ji Yuechan opened her red lips slightly and said, strike while the iron is hot. Hiss. It's actually a star-level contract. The contracts offered by many colleges are actually very similar. In addition to the 4 levels of A, B, C, and D, there is also a special contract, also called an off-rotation contract. In addition to providing a training scholarship of 10 million Dian coins each year, there are also various priority rights, as well as independent martial arts classrooms, lounges, etc. The status is also higher. Similar to the direct disciples in some fantasy novels. There was no expression on Jiang Chang's face. But inside, it was like a turbulent sea. The conditions offered by the other party are very tempting. But there is something even more tempting. His system prompts rang in his mind. Ding, a new bad woman has been detected. Do you want to bind her? After binding, the bad woman value will be accumulated. Hey! A new bad woman was detected. Jiang Chang immediately became excited. The next moment, he was dumbfounded again. The location of the bad woman, Dian Dynasty, Jiangnan Province, Jianye City. Ji Yuechan, president of Jiangnan Wuhan University. Jiang Chang's heart began to pound. The third beast girl is actually her? In the lounge, a hot beauty was looking at Jiang Chang with anticipation. If you become a student of our school, won't you be able to see me every day? Ji Yuechan's heart was burning with passion. Thought so. Ding, target Ji Yuechan, bad woman value increased by 3%. Jiang Chang was suddenly a little surprised. How did my bad woman value suddenly increase? And the improvement is so little? Is it because the evil thoughts are not enough, or is there some other reason? Chapter 45, Principal Ji Yuechan can actually evolve into an SSS level candle dragon? Yay! Principal Ji, since this is a star level contract, it would be foolish of me to refuse it. I don't know why your school offers such conditions. Ever since the system prompt appeared, Jiang Chang suddenly felt that Principal Ji Yuechan seemed to be looking at him strangely. After Jiang Chang asked, he directly turned on the search function. The result surprised him. Name, Ji Yuechan. Beast Soul, 8 Clawed Fire Chi S rank, not awakened. Contractor, none. Level, 0. Qualification, S level. Soul power, none. Force, none. Attack effect, none. Equipment, none. Beast Soul skill, unawakened. Hidden evolution degree, 0%, the following are all hidden attributes. Next level of evolution, 9 Clawed Red Chi SS level. Required breakthrough materials, flame grass, red flame coral. Evolutionary conditions, mating. Final evolution, Candle Dragon SSS level. The initial S level 8 Clawed Fire Dragon Beast Soul? Not awakened? In this world, most girls would basically choose to become beast girls. It was rare to find someone like Ji Yuechan, who had strong qualifications but never had a contract. What Jiang Chang found most strange was that Principal Ji Yuechan always looked at him in a strange way. The reason, of course, it's because I'm optimistic about you. Ji Yuechan opened her red lips slightly, and after she finished speaking, for some reason, she licked her lips with her sweet tongue, looking extremely charming. Jiang Chang suddenly felt a little panicked. He probably knew why the bad woman's value increased so slowly. Lust is also a kind of bad thought, right? The first time I saw you, I felt that you would become a strong person. And the fact that you can control 2 beast girls shows that your mental strength is very strong. By the way, Jiang Chang, what is your own soul skill? Ji Yuechan asked. Soul absorption, which can cover a large area of mental exploration, ignore invisibility, and absorb the magic power of living things. An upgraded version of the spiritual exploration soul skill. Ji Yuechan's eyes lit up. No wonder, your mental strength is definitely very strong. You'll know the specific value when you take the test after entering school. Mental power? Jiang Chang murmured. Actually, did you know that men have 3 kinds of talents? Jiang Chang was a little confused and asked, which 3? They are respectively the talent for controlling beasts, the talent for spirituality, and the talent for cultivation. You haven't practiced or taken any natural treasures, yet you possess such a powerful spiritual power. I'm truly surprised. Spiritual talent, it seems to be top-notch. In fact, improving one's talent for controlling beasts doesn't depend entirely on one's innate abilities. It can be cultivated. Most people can cultivate it to S level. But if you want to advance to S level or above, it won't be that easy. Finally, cultivation talent, along with the other 2 talents, actually complements each other. Only if the other 2 items are met can one's cultivation talent be very strong. I think you are a rough diamond, that's why I invited you to our Jiangnan Wuhan University. Of course, there are also some personal wishes. Hiss. Jiang Chang felt his scalp tingling when he heard this. Jiang Chang also knew why the evolutionary condition column for this female principal was mating. Qin Wan and Shen Linlang always felt that something was wrong. Especially Shen Linlang, she looked at Ji Yuechan back and forth with a very strange look. Look suspiciously. Could this woman be a fake? Jiang Chang thought about it carefully. The conditions offered by Jiangnan Wuhan University were very generous, and they were the resources he needed most. In terms of money alone, it can provide 10 million a year. What a concept! Even if you just pile up money, you can upgrade your Beast Soul Master's qualifications to S level in just 1 year. Plus all the other privileges. The most important thing is that he is also tied to the president of Jiangnan Wuhan University. If I hadn't studied at Jiangnan Wuhan University, I might never have had the chance to meet this seductive woman. After listening to Ji Yuechan's story, Zhang Cheng nodded slightly. Jiangnan Wuhan University is weak, but that is only compared to the top 10 famous universities. To be precise, there is a certain gap between it and the top 3. In fact, Jiangnan Wuhan University has obtained a blessed land of stars, and its comprehensive strength is enough to enter the top 10. Judging from the arrogant attitude of the commissioner from Jinghai University just now, Zhang Cheng felt that Jiangnan Wuhan University was also very good. The principal is beautiful and sincere, and she might even be his beast girl in the future. SSS level. A candle dragon of the same level as Shen Linlang. Zhang Cheng was moved. I'm greedy too. Anyone who doesn't have any thoughts when facing such a stunning beauty is not a man at all. Zhang Cheng, I'll send you the star level contract. Take a look first. Ji Yuechan looked at Zhang Cheng's reaction and said in a gentle voice, if there's no problem, you can sign it first. Zhang Cheng nodded. Soon a document came on the phone. Zhang Cheng probably did a sweep, and all the resources provided were top-notch. The amount of money, as well as status, privileges, etc., are all described in great detail. No problem. Zhang Cheng signed his name without hesitation. Not long after, the review was passed. Zhang Cheng, welcome to Jiangnan Wuda. Believe me, choosing our school was not a hasty decision. Zhang Cheng smiled. President, I didn't choose Jiangnan Wuhan University, I chose you. You are so old, but you haven't awakened your beast soul yet. You must be very lonely, right? Ahem, when we get to know each other better, I can help you awaken. Reciprocity? Ji Yuechan stood up, and Zhang Cheng sent the seductive woman to the door. Then I wish you success in the hunting ground. I believe it will be no problem for you to become the provincial champion. Ji Yuechan never hesitates to praise Zhang Cheng. Zhang Cheng also nodded. Principal, don't worry. In order to evolve you directly into an SSS level candle dragon, I will try my best to get a good ranking. At this moment, there was a commotion at the door. Ji Yuechan looked over in surprise. I saw 2 men with dignified bearing looking at each other warily, and the situation was very tense. One wearing the emblem of Spark University. The other one is from Tianjin Academy. 2 more commissioners? Zhang Cheng narrowed his eyes. There were some other candidates at the door, looking over in surprise. Oh my god, this lineup is too luxurious, right? Just now, the special commissioner from Jinghai showed up with a bruised face, and now here come the special commissioners from Xinghuo University and Tianjin Academy. Oh my god, Zhang Cheng is so popular. Several onlookers exclaimed. Holy crap! Look at that person over there. The president of our Jiangnan Martial Arts University. Why is she here in person? No way. Jiangnan Wuhan University is my dream. It's so hard to get in. You're talking nonsense. Jiangnan Wuda is ranked 12th after all. If your grades aren't top-notch, forget it. Only places like Jiangcheng can afford this kind of treatment. The principal is here in person. The 2 commissioners at the door looked at Zhang Cheng, who had escorted Ji Yuechan to the door, and were stunned. Principal Ji? Why are you here in person? How can I compete with you for students if I don't come in person? Ji Yuechan looked proud. No way, has Zhang Cheng already signed a contract with your Jiangnan Wuda? I'm sorry, that's the situation. I'm sorry you made this trip to school in vain. Zhang Cheng, did you really sign a contract with her? Asked a specialist from Tianjin Academy with his eyes wide open. Yes. How did you sign so quickly? Don't be fooled. If you come to Spark University, we can give you a Class A contract. Oh my god, a Class A contract? As soon as these words came out, the eyes of several onlookers almost popped out. This year, Starfire University only gave Li Juanxiang a B-level contract. He's an SS-level beast girl. Oh my god, this world is crazy. I'm sorry, but our school has signed a star-level contract with this student from Jiangcheng. The whole audience was silent. You can hear a pin drop. Is Jiangnan Wuhan University crazy? They just give a star-level contract like that? Principal G is so bold. Jiangnan Martial Arts University actually gave away the star-level contract, which only comes once every 3 years, just like that. In order to avoid vicious competition among major universities. There is a limit on the number of contract levels. There are no more than 3 Class A candidates in a year. You know, Dian Kingdom is more than just one province. As for the highest star level, there is only one spot available in 3 years. Jiang Chang, he's worth the price. After saying that, Ji Yuechan left everyone's sight with a cold and arrogant look on her face. After a while, everyone slowly turned their gaze towards Jiang Chang. Pervert, so perverted. This year's top scholar in Jiangnan province must be him. Humph, it's still unknown who will win. The specialist from Tianjin Academy snorted coldly. Yes, it's not easy to stay in a heavenly hunting ground. The commissioner from Spark University also had a cold look on his face and left the crowd. A heaven-level hunting ground? Then, I'll take first place and show you guys. Jiang Cheng's eyes were indifferent and his tone was cold. Chapter 46, Principal Jinghai is furious. Bring Jiang Cheng back to me. Jiang Cheng returned to the room. A little uneasy. Principal Ji turned out to be the third bad woman bound to the system. It's still the SSS legendary Zhulong. Recalling Ji Yuechan's exquisite face and her captivating voice, Jiang Cheng felt a little dazed. This Ji Yuechan is actually considered the most beautiful woman on earth. In his previous life, he could easily kill many female stars. Xiao Cheng, what are you thinking about? You're so lost in thought. Xin Linlang, wearing a pair of high heels, walked gently in front of Jiang Cheng, creating a gust of fragrant wind as she walked. Like a cunning kitten, she winked gently at Jiang Cheng. Small town? Jiang Cheng's heart suddenly started pounding. Xin Linlang is much older than him, so it seems okay to call her Xiao Cheng. Could it be because of that woman just now? Looking at the woman's jealous face, Jiang Cheng immediately laughed. What are you thinking? She's the president of Jiangnan Wuda University. How can you be jealous of anyone? Xin Linlang snorted softly, that's not necessarily true. It's hard to say whether you like this type or not. Jiang Cheng gently put his arm around Xin Linlang's shoulders and said with a smile. You've been fighting for so long, you must be tired. Jiang Cheng smiled and said, do you want me to help you relax? Xin Linlang nodded slightly. Soon, the 3-hour break passed quickly. The martial arts exam officially begins. Jiang Cheng and the other two stepped into the teleportation array. Xin Linlang looked around and saw a lot of noise, screams and shouts. There is also a huge light screen in the center. It seems that the competition footage of the heaven-level hunting ground will be broadcast live in full. Nervous? Jiang Cheng gently grabbed Xin Linlang's tender little hand. Those hands seemed boneless, the skin was delicate, and it felt great. It's okay, Jiang Cheng. This is the provincial capital, there are so many people. Jiang Cheng's expression froze, he scanned the entire room, and then said to Xin Linlang. Our Donghai city is just a small city. This is our stage. If we can win the championship, these people will cheer for us and be admired by thousands of people. Win the championship, huh? Jiang Cheng, we can do it. Xin Linlang took a deep breath, calmed herself down, and thought to herself. Heaven-level hunting ground. I am coming. Dian Nation's 2891st Martial Arts Examination has officially begun. Dear candidates, I wish you good luck in your studies, an invigilator shouted. I'm going to make a splash this time. Jiangdong Wuka University, that's my goal. After more than 10 years of studying, today, I'm going all out. A white light flashed, and all candidates were teleported to designated examination rooms according to their rankings. Jiang Cheng, I will definitely catch up with you. At the moment before being teleported, Li Juanxiang clenched his fists and said secretly. In the huge viewing hall specially prepared for the exam in Jianye City. Tens of thousands of cameras continuously transmit real-time images from the examination room and project them onto the large screen. Commissioners from various universities, leaders and principals of some schools, including people from the Provincial Department of Education, gathered together and talked with each other as they took their seats. The empty screening room was soon filled with people. Ji Yuechan's face was like an ice sculpture of jade, revealing a cool temperament, and her graceful swan neck looked even whiter like jade under the light. At this moment, she was sitting alone in a corner, looking at the screen quietly. When the scene switched to the heavenly level hunting ground where Jiang Chang was located, the coldness on Ji Yuechan's face instantly disappeared, replaced by an excitement that was difficult to conceal. This is the only star-level student I've been offered in my 3 years at Jiangnan Wuda. I hope you won't disappoint me. Ji Yuechan whispered to herself, her voice full of anticipation and excitement. Hearing Ji Yuechan's voice, the surrounding specialists couldn't help but feel a little surprised, and they all turned to look at Ji Yuechan. Who is this Jiang Chang? How could he attract so much attention from the president of Jiangnan Wuda University? Looking at Principal Ji's expression, this Jiang Chang seems to be very unusual. Didn't you just look at the qualifying round rankings? Jiang Chang is number 1 in this year's qualifying round. I just arrived by airship. The first place in this year's Jiangnan province qualifying competition is not Li Juanshon? A dusty commissioner was shocked. You're behind. You can watch the replay before the official game starts. Jiang Chang is the biggest dark horse this year. No wonder Principal Ji is paying special attention to it. There was constant discussion around. However, Ji Yuechan seemed not to hear it, her eyes were always fixed on the figure on the screen. Humph. A commissioner with a bruise on his face couldn't help but snort. Jiang Chang, Shen Linlang. How dare you hit me? This specialist from Jinghai College is the nephew of a certain school director. This time, he came under the instruction of that school director, intending to use the name of Jinghai to poach Jiang Chang's people. Uncle, didn't you say it was a sure thing? You also said that if I were given the role of a beast girl, I would sweep the beast girl competition, but they didn't even pay any attention to me. Sun Zhengyang touched the bruised area again. Damn, that guy has never practiced cultivation, so how come his power is so great? Except for the huge viewing hall of Jianye. Many universities are also closely following the progress of the martial arts examination. It's just that each university focuses on different things. For example, top-ranked universities generally only pay attention to the scores of students in the heavenly hunting grounds of each province. For example, Jinghai College, with its strengthened teaching level, has directly recruited a large number of outstanding students in advance. Some with good results are even willing to sign unequal contracts like the D-class contract. It's simple, Jinghai's name is too famous. Countless people try their best to get into Jinghai College. But today, someone rejected the invitation from Jinghai College. Professor Sun Chang. What's going on? Why didn't Jiangnan province win first place in this year's qualifying competition? Principal Jinghai was furious and cursed at Sun Chang below. Principal, Jiang Chang doesn't want to come. There's nothing I can do. Sun Chang spread his hands and pretended to be helpless. But in his heart, he had already cursed Jiang Chang countless times. He didn't know that this year's Jiangnan province qualifying competition had even alarmed the principal. Sun Chang, don't think I don't know. You gave him a D-level contract and an A-level beast girl. Isn't this clearly poaching? You asked your nephew to recruit someone, didn't you just want to recruit her to be his beast mother? Principal Jinghai slammed the table several times with a dark face. This. Sun Chang immediately broke out in a sweat. But Jiangcheng's rating is only D. Chapter 47, Heaven Level Hunting Ground, Jiang Chang easily crushes. What's wrong with D rank? A beast soul master's aptitude can be improved. It's not a rigid indicator. You know this, right? Humph, Sun Chang. You don't really think Jinghai is owned by your family, do you? From now on, you will be responsible for teaching. I don't think you should take on other positions. I will discuss with the school board and kick you out. Okay, that's it, get out of here. Sun Chang left the office with a grim face. This time I suffered a big loss. Not only did he fail to get the beast girl, but he also ended up losing his own job. It seems that I will gradually fall out of the school management from now on. What a stupid guy. I may have to trouble you to go to Jiangcheng. Jinghai Principal Chu Yongfeng said to a young man next to him. Let's see if we can salvage it. We can offer a Class A contract. The young man was obviously a little frightened. He was originally the observer responsible for the martial arts examinations in the entire Jiangnan province. He was the first to discover Jiang Chang's potential and informed Sun Chang. But unexpectedly, Sun Chang actually asked his nephew to go over and poach someone else's girlfriend. The principal happened to see him looking indignant and asked him the reason. Principal Chu Yongfeng was furious. That's what happened just now. It's quite satisfying. But what if he has already been signed by another college? That's fine. We'll pay for the liquidated damages on Jiang Cheng's behalf. Hiss. The observer couldn't help but grimace. When has Jinghai University ever treated a student so well? 10 rounds undefeated. He's qualified, and that beast girl definitely can't be just a rank or S rank. I understand. I'll go to Jianya City now. The heavenly hunting ground was filled with a chilling atmosphere. Thick clouds hung low, seemingly within reach, shrouding the land in a bleak gray. Not far away, there was a faint sound of a beast roaring, low and terrifying. The game will last 8 hours. Every time you kill a ferocious beast, you will get corresponding points. Jiang Cheng wears a bracelet on his hand, which is an alarm issued to every candidate and also serves as a map guide. With a light tap of the finger, a map slowly appeared in the air. The entire heavenly hunting ground is very large and has an irregular shape. The outermost layer is green, the middle is yellow, and the innermost circle is bright red. Jiang Cheng's own light spot showed that he was at the outermost layer. Outer layer? Jiang Cheng moved towards the central area. With Xin Linlong's current ability, the monsters in the core area are not difficult to defeat. Before he had taken a few steps, a lizard with flames all over its body came running towards him from a distance. It looked very ugly. Fire Lizard. Level, LV.21. Rank, Boss Level. Even the outer layer is full of boss-level creatures. What kind of existence is there in the inner layer? Jiang Cheng looked at the message from the ferocious beast and couldn't help but be a little surprised. Is this the heaven-level hunting ground? Roar! The fiery fire lizard roared at Jiang Cheng, its abdomen contracted violently, and its scales rubbed against each other, making a crackling sound. Xin Linlang walked forward slowly, her white hair fluttering in the wind. This beast is extremely ferocious. In the wild, many people have died at the hands of this monster. The attack methods include long-range flamethrowers and close combat. Because the whole body is burning with flames, close combat will also cause a lot of burns. Inhale, exhale. A fierce flame burst out from the mouth of the blazing fire lizard. The three people opposite did not dodge or avoid it, which made it very excited. The temperature of its flame is extremely high, and if you are hit directly by it, you will be seriously injured if not killed. Xin Linlang saw the fierce flames surging towards her and calmly activated her skills. White Tiger Trial. A terrifying aura rose. Xin Linlang swung this attack, directly splitting the fiery fire lizard in front of her into several pieces. Level 21 Boss. Die. The word +5 slowly flashed on Jiang Cheng's watch. That has 5 points? It's very easy. These creatures can also gain soul power for Jiang Cheng's beast girls, but Qinhuan has not yet broken through, so the experience points will accumulate for the time being. After successfully killing the enemy, Jiang Cheng quickly adjusted his direction and headed deeper. Under the escort of Xin Linlong's powerful fighting force, corpses were everywhere along the way. The ferocious beasts that seemed extremely powerful to others were either dismembered directly or killed by having their defenses broken by a claw. Points +5. Points +5. Points +5. Jiang Cheng made his way to the middle yellow area, and his score was as high as 125 points. You know, these creatures are all boss level. Whether it is vitality, defense, or attack power, they are all extremely powerful. The heaven-level hunting ground has always been the most difficult examination venue. There was a fog ahead, and as soon as I entered, I found that my vision was severely obstructed. At the same time, the sound of countless flapping wings was heard in the air. A bunch of ferocious huge bats appeared in front of Jiang Cheng. Phantom Blood Bat. Level, LV.25. Rank, Boss Level. Still at the boss level. And there are so many of them. We've reached the middle level so quickly? Ji Yuechan showed a hint of admiration in her eyes. Jiang Cheng's speed can be described as lightning fast. Normally, it would take most candidates about an hour to reach the middle level of the heavenly level hunting ground. There are not only phantom bloodbats here, but also other powerful beasts, attacking from land and air. Even those students who were ranked among the top in the province had a hard time playing. While defending against the attacks of the beast tide, they also need to achieve the greatest possible killing effect. It's too difficult. Ji Yuechan pursed her red lips, looking forward to how Jiang Cheng would respond. Comparatively speaking, other candidates in Jiangnan province did not have it so easy. Activate Frost Shock. A woman whose body was almost transparent clasped her hands together, placed them in front of her chest, and shouted angrily. A large area of white frost suddenly erupted on the ground. Long ice spikes pierced out. Boom! The fiery fire lizard was hit, the flames on its body dimmed, and its abdomen was pierced. But for this kind of creature, such a small injury is not fatal. This year's exam is really difficult. The blazing salamander's vitality is much stronger than last year's. Big beads of sweat flowed down the forehead of a young man. His name is Yi Yuanshan, and he won third place in this qualifying competition. Yi Yuanshan's beast mother Xiao Shui exerted force again, and a longer and thicker ice spike pierced into the fire lizard, finally ending the life of this ferocious beast. Yeah, it's so much harder this year. It's much stronger than last year's golden lion. Xiao Shui nodded. I don't know what happened to the others. Middle level. As soon as Jiang Cheng and Shen Linlang stepped into the fog, a large group of flying star beasts pounced on them. Venom web. A huge net fell from the sky, fog rolled in, and countless ferocious beasts were caught in the net, struggling constantly. Chapter 48. I will be fully responsible for all future activities in Jianye. Qinwan's spider web covers a very large area. However, because the power of these boss-level creatures is so strong, they can maintain their flying posture even if they are stuck in the net. However, the speed has been greatly slowed down. Seeing this, Jiang Cheng immediately asked Shen Linlang to activate the Beast Soul skill Tiger Roar Thunder Sound. In an instant, a low and shocking tiger roar seemed to resound between heaven and earth. The sound waves spread out like a substance, shaking the surrounding fog so much that it seemed to solidify. Immediately afterwards, an invisible energy quickly spread out in all directions with Shen Linlang as the center. The flying beasts that were stuck in Qinwan's spider web let out shrill screams under the impact of this energy. The flesh was shattered into pieces, revealing the bloody skin underneath. Those phantom bloodbats were originally known for their speed in phantom, but they were entangled in spider webs and their speed was greatly reduced. Now they were directly hit by the tiger's roar and thunder, and fell from the sky one after another. Seeing this, some phantom bloodbats also showed expressions of fear like humans. They all struggled to escape from this area, but Shen Linlang's tiger roaring thunder sound had completely blocked the sky. They are like being trapped in an invisible cage, and no matter how hard they struggle, they cannot escape. Purple electric currents kept flashing, directly controlling the entire venue. So strong. Qinwan looked at this scene with a look of shock in her eyes. Linlang, well done. As the tiger roaring thunder sound continued to be performed, more and more phantom bloodbats were shaken down, and the number of ferocious beasts in this area was rapidly decreasing. However, the phantom bloodbats on the ground were not actually all dead. After all, Shen Linlang's tiger roar thunder sound is a large-scale control skill, and it cannot kill boss-level creatures instantly. Qinwan, who had transformed into a beast, used her sharp feet to stab the phantom bloodbat's throat, head, and other vital parts. Her sting would cause poison damage. The already dying phantom bloodbats were hit in the vitals and suffered continuous poison damage, and soon died one after another. Points +7. Points +7. Points +7. Not long after, the ground shook slightly, and several agile figures appeared. Nether Shadow Leopard. Level, LV.27. Rank, Boss Level. Level 27 Boss Level Creature. I don't know how many there are. Jiang Cheng immediately activated his Beast Soul Master's soul skill, Soul Absorption. In an instant, a clear image of the entire area emerged in Jiang Cheng's mind. There are 3 in the northeast. There are 2 in the south. Watch out, they're about to attack. Jiang Cheng reported the location of the Nether Shadow Leopard, and the two immediately understood. Under Jiang Cheng's precise soul perception, Qinwan and Shen Linlang's cooperation was seamless. Qinwan exerted control, and Shen Linlang harvested the harvest. The spider web continued to unfold in the air, like a huge black curtain, covering the Nether Shadow Leopards. Although the Shadow Leopards tried to struggle the moment they came into contact with the spider web, the more they struggled, the slower they became. Seeing this, Shen Linlang's eyes flashed with sharpness. He flew forward and broke the Shadow Leopard's throat with a few jumps. Woohoo, in the thick fog. It seems that there is some ferocious beast hiding in it. Jiang Cheng took a deep breath. Fortunately, I have the soul skill of detection, otherwise I would be stretched at this time. In this situation where there is a lack of vision, the one who is actually most dangerous is not the beast girl, but the beast soul master. At any moment, a ferocious beast might emerge from the gray fog and knock the beast soulmaster down. Low-level beast soulmasters simply don't have the combat capability. Very easy to kill. Obviously, the difficulty of the middle level is more than one level higher than that of the outer level. The middle layer is so difficult, what about the inner layer? Jiang Chang was a little excited. Any beast in the heaven-level hunting ground is a boss-level beast, and the inner layer must be even more terrifying. Who has the highest score so far? It seems to be Jiang Chang. Oh my god, it's only been an hour, how did he get 300 points? The visibility of the inner layer is very low. No way, how did he do that? An hour passed, and the scores of 10 people were neatly arranged on the big screen in Jianya City. Jiang Chang's name is ranked first. He's very strong. He might be the top pick this year. There's nothing we can do. The second place player just broke 100 points. The gap is too big. Several people were discussing it. Sun Zhengyan's face was gloomy. It's because of the beast girl that she's awesome, he said with disdain. You can't say that, I think this kid has something. That's right. He can control 2 beast girls without any training. It's really a miracle. We are also veterans who have experienced several martial arts exams. Few people would bring 2 beast girls to the martial arts exam. Yes, students taking the martial arts exam lack mental strength, so bringing 2 will only affect their performance. This just proves that this Jiang Chang's spiritual talent is very strong. Shut up, everyone. I'm from Jinghai, you'd better be careful, Sun Zhengyang shouted angrily. Several specialists from other colleges lowered their heads. He chose to remain silent. The Jinghai network of influence was extremely large and could not be provoked easily. People from Jinghai are so arrogant. A cold and arrogant female voice came from the side, and Sun Zhengyang frowned slightly. Principal Ji, what do you mean by this? Sun Zhengyang was not panicked at all. Ji Yuechan was about to say something when suddenly a cold voice came from behind the door. Sun Zhengyang, your commissioner status has been revoked. I will now take over your work. A young man dressed in a suit and dressed meticulously stood at the door of the screening room with a thick document in his hand. Lu Xiao, who do you think you are? Are you going to fire me? Sun Zhengyang simply let him go. First he was rejected by Shen Linlang, and then he was beaten. Immediately afterwards, his professional level was questioned by several specialists from other schools. Then came Ji Yuechan, and now here comes Lu Xiao from our school. He had endured enough today. This is the revocation document. The electronic version has been sent to your phone. What? Sun Zhengyang was shocked. That's impossible. You must have forged this. My uncle is the school director. Oh, the position of school director will soon be removed. It will happen in the next few days. Lu Xiao sneered. Lu Xiao had disliked Sun Zhengyang for a long time. I didn't expect the principal to act so quickly this time. The decisive dismissal and investigation is very satisfying. Ha, let him go crazy. That's right, weren't you very arrogant just now? Several commissioners who hadn't dared to speak just now couldn't help but sneer. The document has the university's seal on it, so it can't be forged. Your commissioner rights have been revoked. I will be fully responsible for all future activities at Jianya. You. Sun Zhengyang pointed at Lu Xiao with his eyes wide open. After a while, he lowered his head and said slowly. Why is this happening? Why? His voice became lower and lower, and his expression became worse and worse. Oh, because you missed out on a very good student. And I am here to make up for your mistake. What, you mean for Jiang Chang? Sun Zhengyang was stunned as if struck by lightning, with disbelief flashing in his pupils. He never expected that he would end up like this because of Jiang Chang. Good. The principal took a liking to this student, so I rushed to Jianya City as soon as possible. Lu Xiao looked proud. Ji Yuechan chuckled when she heard Lu Xiao's words, feeling happy in her heart. I'm so sorry, Jiang Chang is already mine. When she saw the handsome young man on the screen again, Ji Yuechan's gaze couldn't help but become a little hotter. P.S. This is the new book season, so please help me keep up with the updates. It is very important to the author. Thank you all so much. See you at 8 p.m. Chapter 49 is full of boss-level creatures, with a lot of experience points. In the heavenly hunting ground, there are all boss level creatures, and the soul power given is quite a lot. Congratulations, you killed a boss level creature, the Phantom Bloodbat, and absorbed soul power plus 820. Congratulations, you killed a boss level creature, the Nether Shadow Leopard, and absorbed soul power plus 1220. Congratulations, you killed a boss level creature, the Nether Shadow Leopard, and absorbed soul power plus 1220. Jiang Chang looked at Shun Linlong's experience bar and was so happy that he couldn't stop smiling. After level 25, the soul power gained with each level up is enormous. There are not so many boss level creatures gathered in the wild or in dungeons. As a large number of ferocious beasts were killed, Shun Linlang directly leveled up. It feels so good. Jiang Chang was shocked to find that even his own qualifications were about to be advanced due to the impact of the massive soul power. Hiss. The heavenly hunting ground is so terrifying. Jiang Chang opened Shun Linlong's panel and began to admire it. Name, Shun Linlang. Beast Soul, Holy Beast White Tiger. Contractor, Jiang Chang, Mandatory Soul Contract. Level, LV.28 1.4%. Qualification, SSS level Holy Beast Body. Soul Power, 820, Current Growth, 40 level, Rating, Supreme. Force, 1200, Current Growth, 60 level, Rating, Supreme. Attack effects, 1 Thunderbolt, 2 Golden Light, 3 Stern Killing, 4 Flurry, 5 Bloodthirst, 6 Cursebreaker, 7 Unsealed. Equipment, none. Breakthrough Skill, 1 Magical Source 5 stars. Beast Soul Skill. Sacred Beast Realm, White Tiger. Sacred Beast Skill, Tiger Roaring Thunder Sound. Sacred Beast Technique, White Tiger Judgment. Sacred Beast Skill, Thunderblade. Limited Skill, Holy Beast Meteorite, Forbidden Spell Level. Equipment, none. Hidden Evolution Degree, has reached the final evolution form. This attribute is simply amazing. Xin Wan, an S-level beast girl with exceptional soul power, currently has a total soul power of only 58.3. After all, there is a difference of 2 levels, and the basic attributes alone are enough to crush him. On the court, Shun Linlang was relatively restrained. If he really used all his strength, the ring would probably be drenched in the souls of the dead. Shun Linlang is already so strong, I can't fall behind in my progress. Jiang Chang said silently. I haven't gone to college yet, but once I do, I can practice as a beast soul master. If I am too weak, I will become the only weak link in the team. Fortunately, Jiang Chang's qualifications can also absorb a small amount of soul power and evolve. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before we're promoted to level B. According to the martial arts exam information, my qualifications are still D level. But in fact, Jiang Chang had already reached level C by absorbing soul power. Boom boom boom. Center circle. Violent explosions and the screams of animals rang out one after another. Whether it was the Phantom Bloodbat or the Nether Shadow Leopard that joined later, they were no match for Shun Linlang and Xin Wan. Xin Wan, who is highly respected in Donghai City, can only become a complete assistant in front of Shun Linlang. Seeing Shun Linlong's overwhelming presence, a look of envy couldn't help but show on her little face. The heaven-level hunting ground is a place that attracts everyone's attention. The Jiangnan Provincial Education Administration, teachers and students from all the major martial arts high schools in the province, and even universities across the country are all paying attention to this game. Shun Linlang will probably be the most dazzling presence in the entire Jiangnan province competition. Suddenly, several creatures as big as hills appeared in Jiang Chang's soul detection field of view. Those creatures had green skin, eyes as big as footballs, and thick limbs. They were actually a group of ferocious beasts similar to frogs. Grey Mist Giant Frog. Level, LV.28. Rank, Boss Level. To the east, there are about 6, and to the north, there are 11. Jiang Chang continued to report the location. Xin Wan kept throwing out large, sticky nets. Tear it. But these giant frogs are of higher level and have stronger muscles. They actually jumped up and tore the spider web into pieces alive. Many ferocious beasts possess immense resilience and strength, making S-level abilities pale in comparison. Besides, Xin Wan's level is only 20. Linlang, they are some giant frog beasts. They are very powerful and have already broken free from Wanner's spider web. It seems that its resilience or strength is very strong. Jiang Chang reminded. Wait, there are more in the distance, probably around 20. No, there's more. In Jiang Chang's vision, those like existences appeared again in the distance. At the same time, the strong smell of blood also attracted more nether shadow leopards and phantom bloodbats. And from farther away, some other animals were also attracted here. It is located about a few kilometers away from Jiangcheng. Li Juanxiong and Xu Meier had just entered the foggy area. Southeast. Good luck. Going southeast, these beasts are too dense, which is not conducive to our scoring. Xu Meier nodded and followed Li Juanxiong towards the southeast. Sure enough, the monsters encountered along the way were not very dense. Xu Meier was very powerful despite her size, and she killed 5 or 6 ferocious beasts in a row. I couldn't help but feel a little breathless. Let's take a break first. Li Juanxiong found a big rock and sat down. The monsters here are all boss level. Fortunately, my soul skill can predict good and bad luck, so I didn't encounter a group of beasts, otherwise it would be difficult. Indeed, the other players are much weaker in this regard. The middle circle has always been a major scoring point, but the monsters are too dense, and you might run out of energy if you're not careful. Suddenly, bursts of monster roars came from the north, and Li Juanxiong's face froze. What's going on? Xu Meier also looked towards the north. Maybe someone encountered a beast tide. Let me measure the danger level over there, huh? Li Juanxiong's face changed again and again. Juanxiong, how's it going over there? Very bad. This wave of beasts should be quite large. Xu Meier's face turned pale when she heard this. A boss-level beast tide is no joke. It's okay, there's an invigilator in the exam room. Your life is safe, but you might not get a high score. What bad luck. Yeah, let's keep going. We're only 8th in the qualifying round. How good of a score can we get in the real competition? Maybe I can't surpass that person, but I still have to get 2nd place in the province. Li Juanxiong thought of someone's figure and said helplessly. Jiangnan Province is heavenly class hunting ground. 2 invigilators, 1 male and 1 female, were rushing to Jiangcheng's location. This kid hasn't even sent out a cry for help yet. The entire central circle seems to have been alarmed. There are quite a few ferocious beasts coming. Yeah, didn't they notice the danger? Their vigilance is too low. The female invigilator frowned. In the fog, Jiangcheng's soul vision became wider and wider. It seems like there are more and more prey. Sure enough, everything is going according to my plan. Chapter 50, it turns out it was you who did this. This is too scary. Jiangnan Province Examination Screening Hall. Several commissioners were whispering. This wave of beasts is quite dangerous. Yeah, with so many ferocious beasts, I should press the distress signal on the bracelet right now, right? Jiangcheng is too careless. After killing the beast, he should have moved on. Otherwise, the smell of blood will attract more beasts. Yes, judging from this, other students are doing much better. You have to be careful in the wild, otherwise, no matter how talented you are, you will easily fall. Several older specialists shook their heads after watching this, looking very fatherly. Jiangcheng, what are you thinking about? Lu Xiao felt a little numb when he saw the dense group of beasts on the screen. How can we kill all these ferocious beasts? The situation was originally good. The Jiangcheng team's score was far ahead of the others, surpassing the 2nd place Li Juanxiong by a full 2 times. But if this mistake leads to failure in the assessment, it will be more trouble than it is worth. I was too confident. I really was too confident. Could it be that his rapid progress in the qualifying rounds caused him to lose his ability to analyze the situation? Jiang Chengben was the focus of this official competition. The huge light screen was divided into 10 grids, showing the entire process of the 10 contestants in this heavenly hunting ground. Among them, the grid in Jiangcheng is the largest. It's because he has the most points and has killed the most ferocious beasts. Lu Xiao glanced at the other commissioners. Faced with this situation, some of them frowned, while others were gloating. The only one with an indifferent expression was Ji Yuechan, who was sitting behind him. Principal Ji, what do you think about the crisis Jiangcheng is facing now? If he can't withstand it, he will fail the assessment? Lu Xiao asked. It's okay, I believe he must have his own ideas. Ji Yuechan glanced at Lu Xiao without changing her expression. Jiangcheng is the student she likes. Naturally, she trusted Jiangcheng 100%. He is the star-level signing of Jiangnan University this time. How could he withdraw from the competition at this level? Lu Xiao originally just asked casually, but he didn't expect Ji Yuechan to trust Jiangcheng so much. He had just arrived at Jianyi and didn't know that Ji Yuechan had already signed Jiang Cheng. I just thought that Jiangnan Wuhan University was also very optimistic about Jiangcheng this year, and even the president came to Jianye in person. Could it be that he has some other trump card? Lu Xiao looked at Jiang Cheng on the screen and couldn't help but think to himself. Also, this Principal Ji seems to be very interested in Jiang Cheng. Looks like I have another strong opponent. On the court. Jiang Cheng closed his eyes and kept observing the movements around him. It seemed that a large number of various ferocious beasts were approaching rapidly. Tentacle Demon Lord. Level, LV.28. Rank, Boss Level. Giant Tree Man. Level, LV.28. Rank, Boss Level. Bloodthirsty Bull. Level, LV.29. Rank, Boss Level. Countless ferocious beasts were attracted by the strong smell of blood and ran towards Jiangcheng. Let's start. Jiang Cheng suddenly opened his eyes and said to Shun Linlang. After listening to this, Shun Linlang nodded, activated the White Tiger Judgment, and directly killed a large number of creatures around her, then took a deep breath. Limited skill, Holy Beast Meteorite, activated. In an instant, the surrounding fog was blown away by a powerful force, revealing a clear sky. And the next moment, the azure sky seemed to be cut open by sharp claws, leaving a big dark hole. Several giant beasts looked up at the sky, seemingly unable to understand what was happening before their eyes. A terrifying aura spread in the sky. It seemed that a terrible disaster was about to happen. I don't think this beast tide is a big deal. Jiangcheng can definitely handle it. The principal of Donghai No. 1 Middle School shouted loudly in the Donghai Market Hall with a look of mysterious confidence. The principal of No. 2 Middle School, who had always been at odds with the principal of No. 1 Middle School, sneered. You didn't say that earlier. Didn't you say, if he could defy the will of heaven, I would be a god in heaven? Seeing others make it to the heavenly level hunting ground with extremely high scores, you start bragging again? This year's dark horse must be Jiangcheng. In Donghai City, several people from the education department congratulated the principal of No. 1 Middle School. Humph, that depends on whether we can survive this crisis, said the principal of No. 2 Middle School coldly. Ha, the principal of No. 2 Middle School is right. I was a little skeptical about Jiang Cheng's strength at first, but the principal told me, talent can't completely determine a person's strength. Maybe Jiang Cheng is just that kind of extraordinary existence that goes beyond common sense? Now I see that what the principal said is true. Our No. 1 Middle School student Jiang Cheng is that kind of existence that goes beyond common sense. The principal of No. 1 Middle School patted the shoulder of the person next to him happily, and was so happy that he couldn't contain his laughter. The principal of No. 2 Middle School's face suddenly turned as bitter as a bitter gourd. Damn it, if you can't withstand this wave of beasts, I don't know what you're still happy about. Several people from the education department were also staring closely at Jiang Cheng on the screen, feeling worried for him. Suddenly, an astonishing scene appeared on the screen. The sky seemed to be torn apart by something, and balls of light fell from the sky and slammed heavily into the ground. The principal of No. 1 Middle School was suddenly stunned. This isn't from a few days ago. In the past few days, Donghai City was inexplicably struck by a forbidden spell, causing panic among the people. They thought it was a sign of the arrival of a ferocious beast from outside the domain. As a result, after a long period of martial law, the first 50-level red-fanged giant rhinoceros was killed. But I didn't expect that this thing would appear in the heavenly level hunting ground. Those from the education department were even more shocked. Near the ancient tree maze, they had felt the power of this skill up close. It was definitely the soul skill of a certain beast. They speculated that it might be the offspring of some important figure, traveling in Donghai City. Only a monster created with a huge amount of resources can make a beast girl who can perform such a skill surrender. You know, beast girls are all unruly. The more powerful the beast girl is, the more ferocious she is, and ordinary beast soulmasters cannot suppress her. Could it be that the offspring of that great man is in the heavenly hunting ground? Several people from the education department were stunned and quickly turned the camera to see what was going on. I'm really curious. Such a person actually participated in this martial arts exam? The camera switched and finally landed on a handsome young man. Beside him, Shin Linlang was whispering, with a fiery magic power burning in her cold eyes. Beside her, a young man stood proudly, his eyes full of confidence. How is that possible? The people from the education department were stunned. The principal of number 2 middle school turned pale in an instant. The teacup in his hand fell to the ground with a bang, shards flying everywhere, and the tea soaked his trouser legs, but he was completely unaware. How is this possible? He muttered to himself, his voice trembling so much that it was almost inaudible. Chapter 51, Jiangnan Province's top scholar is expected, terrifying forbidden spell level beast soul skills. Everyone's shock surged like a raging tide, their eyes widened as if they could see through the boy on the screen. The principal of number 1 middle school had a flushed face the previous second, as if he had picked up some treasure, but the next moment, even he could not hide his inner shock. He pointed at the screen with a shaking hand, his lips trembling. Is this really Jiang Cheng? Several people from the education department were so shocked that they almost jumped up. They gathered around, their eyes fixed on the young man on the screen. How is this possible? The last time we were in the ancient tree maze, could it be that he was the one we met? How could a D-rank beast soul master and his beast mother possibly release such a powerful beast soul skill? This is simply beyond common sense. The stronger the beast girl is, the deeper her beast nature will be after she transforms into a beast. Only the truly top beast soul masters can control powerful beast girls, otherwise the final result will be backlash from the beast girls. Similar incidents have occurred before. There had been such cases in the Dian Kingdom. Some playboys, with mediocre initial qualifications, were not enterprising and did not practice diligently. They wanted to reach the top in one step and had to contract powerful beast girls. There are many people who ended up dying in the military examination. The stronger the beast girl is, the more intense the battle is, and the more beastly her nature becomes. In the end, those playboys are killed by the beast girls who cannot control themselves. They talked among themselves, their voices filled with disbelief and shock. The blazing magic power in Shen Linlong's cold pupils was like a burning flame, making people dare not look directly at it. Above the ground, an endless energy storm exploded. Groups of animals were wailing, with numerous wounds on their bodies and broken bones making crackling sounds. In an instant, it was like sure hell. At this moment, Jiang Cheng has become the focus of everyone, and everyone's eyes are on him. This is really Jiang Cheng. How could he? So powerful. Inside the Jiangnan Province Invigilation Screening Room, exclamations continued. Several specialists from prestigious schools were also filled with shock and disbelief. Is this the winner of this year's Jiangnan Province qualifying tournament? I think he'll be the top scholar in Jiangnan Province soon. That's awesome. If I were so cool back then, the old man would have been so happy that he would have become a fool. A young commissioner swallowed and exclaimed. This range, this lethality, is incredible. It's comparable to a forbidden spell, someone suddenly mentioned. Hiss. Everyone took a deep breath again. Forbidden spell level. You're only at what level, but you've already mastered the beast soul skills with forbidden spell level power? In the hunting ground, a large area of the ground seemed to have been plowed. The earth is cracked. The corpses of the ferocious beasts were scattered all over the ground. The air was filled with a strong smell of blood. Roar! After a moment of silence, a hoarse roar suddenly came from the ground. Among the corpses, there were actually some with relatively strong vitality. They stood up with difficulty, with fierce looks on their faces, and looked towards Jiang Cheng. Wait, that's not right, someone exclaimed in the Jiangnan Province examination screening room. The range of this skill is too large, so the damage can't be so concentrated. There are still some surviving beasts alive. Jiang Cheng is in trouble now. Lu Shao nodded after hearing this. Yes, a beast soul skill of this strength can surely drain all of the beast girl's magic power in one hit. The energy consumption of the forbidden spell level beast soul skills is also extremely terrifying. There are still so many ferocious beasts that have not been killed. How should he deal with it when the beast girls lack magic power? Ji Yuechan's eyes also became serious. The beast girl's lack of magic supply is no small matter. In severe cases, it can lead to total body weakness and even inability to walk. But on the screen, the young man still looked calm, as if all this was within his expectations. Could it be that you have a backup plan? Ji Yuechan's bright eyes were also full of curiosity at this moment. Even a level 80 beast girl wouldn't be able to withstand a few rounds of this level of beast soul skill. How will you respond next? On the hunting ground. The smell of blood wafted in the air. Countless soul powers gathered around the three people, as if they were wandering in a warm ocean. Ding, your qualifications have been improved, and your magic power has increased significantly. Jiang Chang opened his attribute bar. Beast Soul Master, Jiang Chang. Qualification, B level, 0.1%. Magic, 55-55. Soul skill, soul absorption. Sure enough, I broke through and reached B level qualification. Jiang Chang couldn't help but feel happy. The stronger the aptitude, the greater the magic limit, and the more efficient the future practice will be. Although Shun Linlang can be self-sufficient at present, won't there be other beast girls in the future? Jiang Chang suddenly felt happy. This hunting ground is a really great place. It's a pity that I can only stay there for 8 hours, otherwise Jiang Chang would have to clean up this place completely. Humph, there are still some fish that slipped through the net. Jiang Chang's soul vision, perhaps because of the upgrade to B-level qualification, has become clearer. Many monsters on the ground were struggling to get up. Last time in the maze, the boss-level Black Mountain Dryad also withstood a wave of damage from the sky meteorite. The boss creature itself has strong vitality. Jiang Chang was not surprised by this scene. Since one shot isn't enough, let's have another one. Jiang Chang smiled and said, Linlang, have another sky meteorite. Clear. Shen Linlang looked serious and used the skill again. She has a 5-star breakthrough skill, Magic Source. The magic power is 100 times the original. The recovery is also 100 times the original. Not afraid of mana consumption at all. A strange phenomenon appeared in the sky again, and a powerful majesty filled the area around Shen Linlang. Those ferocious beasts that had experienced hardship once showed very human-like fear on their faces. Even ferocious beasts know how to seek benefits and avoid harm. Having been hit once, you naturally know what will happen if you are hit again. The ferocious beast, which had climbed up with great momentum, immediately ran back the way it came. The ferocious beast is actually fleeing at this moment. Oh my god, Jiang Chang scared the beast away just by scaring it? Everyone in the Jiangnan province examination screening hall breathed a sigh of relief. Jiang Chang is the biggest dark horse this year. It seems that we are almost successful, but it fails here. It is such a pity. Ha, that's amazing. I thought it was going to be bad this time. A big man laughed heartily. Yes, it seems that they want to bluff and scare away those ferocious beasts. The effect is very good, this kid is very smart. Several people discussed. After all, this kind of beast soul skill consumes a lot of energy, and it is impossible for a martial arts student to use it twice in a row. So everyone present concluded that Jiang Chang must be bluffing in order to scare away the ferocious beasts. No, a middle-aged man shouted, you are wrong. Jiang Chang is not bluffing. He really wants to use the second forbidden beast soul skill. What on earth does Jiang Chang want to do? How bold. No, quickly ask the invigilator to stop Jiang Chang's beast mother. That's right. If the beast girl doesn't have enough magic power, she will automatically absorb magic power from the beast soul master. Jiang Chang will be sucked dry alive. Stop him. He is a talented person from our Jiangnan province. Don't let him perish. Why on earth is this? Jiang Chang, you're really making me more and more confused. Ji Yuechan subconsciously bit her lower lip, staring at the light screen intently. Everything on the screen touched her heart all the time. It was too late for the invigilator to stop it. This skill is released too quickly. It's over, Jiang Chang is going to be sucked dry. Several commissioners shouted with cold sweat on their foreheads. Chapter 52. The second forbidden spell falls. Is Teacher Bai worried? The Jiangnan Province Tianji Hunting Ground is the highest standard martial arts examination venue in the entire Jiangnan Province. Several figures transformed into streams of light and flew out from all directions. Each one contained terrifying energy and rushed towards Jiang Chang, preparing to forcibly intervene in the competition. Good boy, you actually dared to use this beast soul skill a second time. An invigilator had a gleam in his eyes. He was dressed in a green robe, with a faint green dragon totem visible behind him, demonstrating his profound cultivation. Not far away, a middle-aged beast woman, already transformed into a beast, with what appeared to be a pair of dragon horns on her head, nodded in agreement. If such a talent were to perish due to exhaustion of magic power, it would be a real loss for Jiangnan Province. In an instant, several strong men emerged from the corners one after another. This competition was not only watched by people outside the venue, but the invigilator was also naturally keeping an eye on the progress of the competition. We must save his life. Another invigilator, wearing a purple robe, held an ancient long sword in his hand. The tip of the sword trembled slightly, as if ready to break through the air at any time, unstoppable. The heavenly hunting ground has always been a place where elites emerge, and today it has attracted countless eyes. Shen Linlang was standing on the ruins, with countless fleeing boss-level beasts in front of her. She raised her hands high, ready to release the second forbidden beast soul skill that would shock the entire audience. Above the hunting ground, several figures were rushing like streams of light. Everyone was filled with a sense of urgency. If Jiangqing fell due to the depletion of magic power, it would be a huge loss for Jiangnan province. However, what was beyond everyone's imagination was that Shen Linlong's casting speed was too fast. The invigilator in a green shirt exclaimed in surprise, and the blue dragon totem behind him seemed to have sensed this powerful energy fluctuation and began to tremble slightly. He formed seals with his hands, ready to unleash his special skills, but found it was too late. So fast. A forbidden level spell can be cast so quickly? The beast soul skill has been released successfully, it seems that it cannot be saved. The invigilator in a purple robe held a long sword in his hand, with the tip of the sword pointing in the direction of Jiangcheng, and shook his head helplessly. He was originally an offensive powerhouse, unstoppable, but at this moment he could only sigh. If a student gets into trouble, he can just throw out a sword and end the situation. However, the danger Jiangcheng is currently facing is a serious lack of magic power, which leads to a backlash of magic power. This level of forbidden spell is probably not something a martial arts student can withstand. Even though he had the extremely special flying sword beast girl in his hand, he was still somewhat helpless. Boom! The entire hunting ground seemed to tremble at this moment. The terrifying energy fluctuations instantly defeated the fleeing beast. The invigilators were also affected by this force and retreated several meters in the air before they could steady themselves. What power! Our Jiangnan province finally produced a peerless genius, but due to arrogance and conceit, he ultimately perished here. It's indeed a bit too arrogant. Above the ruins of the hunting ground, the smoke and dust had not yet dissipated, and a murderous atmosphere filled the air. The invigilators looked at the center area, their eyes filled with shock and regret. This student is extremely talented, but too arrogant. If he had been more restrained and stopped when he was ahead, he wouldn't have ended up like this. It's a shame that such a genius fell due to a moment of arrogance. What a pity, lamentable, and tragic. Several people were floating in the air, their faces looking very sad. Wait a minute, everyone. A white-haired old man suddenly spoke. His eyes were deep, flashing with a glimmer that seemed to be able to see through illusions. Since Jiangcheng dared to use the forbidden beast spirit skill for the second time, he must have confidence. Maybe he can still survive. Don't forget, there are beast girls among us who are good at healing. If they are treated properly, their lives may be saved. Upon hearing this, all the invigilators nodded and rushed towards the ground. Jiangcheng was so happy that he couldn't stop smiling as he looked at the rapidly increasing experience points on Shen Linlong's panel in the messy battlefield. With the influx of huge amounts of soul power, Shen Linlang actually directly reached another level. My own qualification bar also rose suddenly. The harvest in the middle layer is so rich, what about the inner layer? Suddenly, Jiangcheng felt a pause in his heart. Within the sensing area of his soul skill, several powerful forces flew in from afar. It looks like a person? Could it be the invigilator? Jiangcheng was a little confused. I didn't do anything, why are there so many invigilators? What is this for? The invigilators streaked across the sky like meteors and instantly landed on the ground, their eyes all fixed on the center of the energy explosion. However, what shocked them even more was that next to Shen Linlang, Jiangcheng looked at them in surprise, as if nothing had happened. How is this possible? The invigilator in green widened his eyes, his face full of disbelief. He is actually fine? The middle-aged beast girl also showed an expression of disbelief, and the dragon horns on her head moved. She obviously didn't know what to say. The purple-robed invigilator rushed forward, grabbed Jiangcheng's shoulders, and looked him over carefully. Are you really okay? Jiangcheng was confused at first, then he smiled and nodded. Teacher, I'm fine. The invigilators looked at each other with expressions of disbelief on their faces. They were just worried that Jiangcheng would die due to the exhaustion of magic power, but they didn't expect that he was not only unharmed, but also in a very good mental state. How is this possible? An invigilator muttered to himself. That's a forbidden spell level beast soul skill, how could it have no effect on him? As he spoke, he turned to look at a female invigilator dressed in white with a gentle temperament. Teacher Bai, you are the best beast girl among us at healing. Please go and check Jiang Chang's physical condition. Teacher Bai nodded, walked up to Jiang Chang, and smiled gently. Student, don't be nervous, I'm just checking your physical condition. After saying that, she gently placed her hand on Jiang Chang's forehead, and a gentle force flowed from her palm into Jiang Chang's body. After a moment, she withdrew her hand, a look of surprise on her face. Strange, he is in very good physical condition, not hurt at all. What? Upon hearing this, the invigilators were shocked again. How is this possible? The green shirt invigilator muttered to himself. He just unleashed 2 forbidden spell level beast soul skills. Yes, this is simply incredible. The middle-aged beast girl also exclaimed. The purple-robed invigilator stared at Jiang Chang closely, his eyes flashing with complex glints. It seems that we really underestimated this young man. Thank you, teachers, for your concern. But I'm really fine. Can I continue with the martial arts exam now? Ahem, classmate Jiang, you can continue with the exam. The white-haired old man coughed lightly, breaking the silence around him. The invigilator named Bai, who had examined Jiang Chang's body, looked at Jiang Chang deeply. Afterwards, he flew up into the sky with everyone else. It is not surprising that high-level beast girls and beast soul masters all have the ability to fly. Jiang Chang breathed a sigh of relief and continued to explore deeper. That boy's body is very strange. Teacher Bai, why do you say it's strange? There seems to be a trace of evolutionary power in him. That's impossible, Teacher Bai, you must be mistaken. Even people of our level haven't figured out the secrets of the power of evolution, let alone a kid like him. That's true. Teacher Bai pursed his lips, his face revealing a look of heavy worry. Chapter 53, Breaking into the Inner Circle. Ji Yuechan's strange look. In the trial field, Jiang Chang continued to explore deeper. Perhaps it was because a large number of the ferocious beasts nearby had been killed, so we did not encounter any beast hide along the way. This made Jiang Chang feel very sorry. However, since the middle circle could no longer satisfy his appetite, Jiang Chang simply headed towards the inner circle. Several ferocious beasts encountered on the road were directly killed by Shen Linlang. Several observers outside the field were stunned. Why do you feel like nothing's wrong? This is too good to be true. After unleashing 2 beast soul skills with such large ranges in a row, he can still continue fighting? The larger the range of the beast soul skill, the more magic power it draws. This is common sense. The young man in front of me today actually broke common sense. Ji Yuechan's face was still full of surprise. Seeing that Jiang Chang could still continue fighting, her heart was like a turbulent wave. I made a profit this time. I'm afraid that the star level of our Jiangnan Martial Arts University this time will be an extremely surprising existence. Ji Yuechan looked at the figure in the trial field, licked her rosy lips, her eyes flashed with surprise, and her heart was filled with indescribable emotions. I really want to catch you and lock you up in a small room. In public, Ji Yuechan, as the principal, was secretly thinking about some very bad things. Jiang Chang was unaware of all this. Xiao Cheng, the inner circle is ahead, right? Jiang Chang and the other 2 gradually left the fog. Shen Linlang looked ahead and saw a range of undulating mountains. She could feel several powerful auras swirling in the mountains. Not bad. Jiang Chang looked at the bracelet. They had now reached the edge of the inner circle. 4 hours have passed. I hope the monsters in the inner circle can enjoy themselves to their heart's content. Soul skill, soul absorption. Launch. Jiang Chang's soul skills were instantly unleashed, and a huge domain appeared in his mind in every detail. There is a big one in the west. Jiang Chang sensed that a creature covered with white hair seemed to have discovered the presence of Jiang Chang and the others, and was slowly raising its head. Cyclops. Level, LV.30. Rank, Disaster Level Boss. Jiang Chang's eyes lit up. According to a senior from Janya City 3 years ago, there are some great terrors in the inner circle. It's true. The vitality and attack power of ordinary boss level beasts have been greatly enhanced, and they are extremely difficult to deal with when encountered in the wild. The one level higher than the ordinary level boss is the disaster level boss. Unlike ordinary bosses, this ferocious beast has no fixed range of activity, but once it appears, it can cause devastating damage to some towns. Because it can cause great damage, it is called a disaster level boss. A disaster level boss is capable of destroying a city's defenses. A level 30 disaster boss is already very powerful. To these students, it can be said to be very terrifying. Ji Yuechan murmured. In the Jiangnan province exams over the years, most people would choose to score in the middle circle. Those who dared to go to the inner circle were all influential figures in their respective cities. Principal G is right. Several observers from other colleges also exclaimed in admiration, "This Jiang Chang is undoubtedly the most popular person this year." Judging from his attitude, even Jinghai College is determined to win him over. Yes, our school has a strong desire to recruit him. But first, please don't compete with me. Our principal has said that he must be recruited at all costs. I'm Alexander, Lu Xiao said in a deep voice. He is currently representing Jinghai College, which ranks first in Dian country, so naturally he stands tall and straight. I don't know if Jiangchang will use the strategies from previous years. Yes, these disaster beasts are too strong, so in previous years, most students would adopt a strategy of attacking and dodging to reduce their health. Because although these disaster level bosses are powerful, their levels are not high and their intelligence is relatively low. You can slowly wear down the enemy's health and eventually kill them. Every time you kill a monster in the inner circle, you'll gain 1 star. If the score difference is less than 20 points, whoever has more stars will be ranked higher. This is also an additional reward for killing the inner circle boss. Thus, most strong people who want to get high scores usually choose to gain some points in the middle circle before entering the inner circle and defeating 1 or 2 disaster level bosses. Otherwise, they will probably fall behind in the score rankings of those who have challenged the monsters in the inner circle. This year, there was an unexpected incident. Jiangqing's team is so strong, I wonder if they will adopt this strategy. Inside the arena, a gigantic cyclops slowly awakened from his slumber. Its body is extremely massive, and every inch of its skin seems to be made of hard rock, gleaming with a cold metallic luster. That single eye was deep and empty. Above its head, sharp horns pierced the sky like swords, and its hands were like 2 giant hammers, and a casual swing could cause violent vibrations in the surrounding air. Boom! Boom! Every step it takes seems to make the earth tremble, and it is full of oppression. Is this the disaster level boss? Jiang Cheng secretly exclaimed in his heart. I've never seen one before. Linlang, try your best. Jiang Cheng took a deep breath and said to Shen Linlang beside him. Shen Linlang nodded, moved, and rushed towards the Cyclops. That beast girl is attacking. Someone outside the field said in surprise. Is this a move to launch a violent attack? That's not even a hint of strategy. Hiss, how come such a freak appeared in our Jiangnan province this year? There's going to be some fun to watch later. Although the Cyclops isn't the strongest in the inner circle, he has the most control skills. You'll suffer a great loss if you act so recklessly. Shen Linlong's figure was as fast as the wind, rushing towards the Cyclops with the force of thunder. Sacred Beast Skill, Thunder Blade. Launch! In an instant, Shen Linlang was surrounded by electric light, as if she had gathered the most violent lightning power in the world. A violent thunder suddenly erupted between her claws, turning into a dazzling lightning that streaked across the Cyclops' chest. Boom! The huge roar of thunder and lightning shook the surrounding trees, as if even the heaven and earth were trembling. The Cyclops was hit head-on by this attack, and its huge body instantly froze in place, as if it was frozen in place. Is this under control? That's impossible. This large creature has an extremely high resilience value. How did her beast soul skill manage to control it? Everyone outside the venue was stunned for a moment. Then they all gasped. P.S. There's another chapter coming up later. Today and tomorrow we'll both have 3 chapters. Something delayed me today, so sorry. I received over 20 small gifts yesterday alone. Thank you all. It wasn't much, only 6 or 7 yuan, but I'm still very happy. Thank you all for your support. I need to catch up on the new book period, so I hope to see the latest update tomorrow night. Thanks again to all the readers for their love. Chapter 54, An Unexpected Massacre? Shen Linlong's frantic thoughts. Tiny streams of electric current spread from the Cyclops' body, forming an electric field of intertwined arcs. In this electric field, the Cyclops was like a bound beast, unable to move, and could only allow Shen Linlong's attacks to pour down like a rainstorm. Jiang Chang breathed a sigh of relief when he saw the Cyclops being controlled by Shen Linlong's Sacred Beast skills. Sacred Beast Skill, Thunder Blade. The Sacred Beast White Tiger launches a thunder strike, causing compulsory paralysis to the opponent hit. This state will continue to cause stiffness and ignore toughness. It's a point control skill, and it looks like it does pretty good damage. Seeing this, Shen Linlang launched an attack without hesitation. Kill him while he is ill. Sacred Beast Technique, White Tiger Judgment. Launch. SHHHHH. The invisible sword, carrying the power of judgment, swung dozens of times in an instant. Under Shin Linlong's fierce attack, the rock skin on the Cyclops' body continued to crack, making a series of sharp breaking sounds. However, the Cyclops is a disaster-level boss after all. Even under the restraint of the Thunderblade and the powerful attack of the White Tiger Judgment, he still shows amazing vitality. It struggled to break free from the restraints, but Shin Linlang continued to attack without mercy. Shin Linlong's basic attributes are too high, and the Cyclops' vitality is declining at an extremely terrifying rate. Bang! Finally, under Shin Linlong's continuous fierce attacks, the Cyclops let out an earth-shaking roar, and his huge body fell down with a bang. A powerful wind wave spread out from it, blowing the surrounding trees to and fro. Shin Linlong's eyes sparkled with excitement. Just now, he actually successfully defeated a disaster-level boss. Outside the venue, the audience was stunned by this scene. They didn't expect that Shin Linlang would defeat the Cyclops so powerfully. Is this death? Why is it different from what I imagined? The battle didn't last long. As a rule of thumb, it usually takes 30 minutes or even longer to kill a monster in the inner circle. But under Shin Linlong's hands, he only lasted a few minutes. That skill of hers is too terrifying. It actually ignores the Cyclops' high toughness, and the subsequent attack damage is still so high. Yeah, you see, Xinwan from Jiangqing didn't make a move. Xinwan is an attack-type beast girl, and she seems to be just a helper in Jiangqing's group. Turning the offensive system into a support system is really. Several university leaders discussed this. Comparison is the thief of joy. Zhang Cheng has already killed a disaster-level monster, but the other students can't even pass the middle circle. The gap is too big. Well, that's not the case. It's not that the others are weak, it's that Zhang Cheng's group is too strong. Just with this one move, these three young people are likely to become the biggest names in this year's Jiangnan province exam. It's really sad for them to be in the same class with such people. Several people looked at the other grids on the light screen and exclaimed. Congratulations, killed the disaster-level boss Cyclops 1, absorbed soul power plus. Oh my god, the experience value of this thing is really insane. Zhang Cheng couldn't help but be shocked when he saw the prompt sound. Killing one of these things is enough to kill a group of ordinary bosses. Disaster level is really the best. He looked at the bracelet again. Points plus 800, Starlight plus 1. Hiss, the points are really generous. Zhang Cheng licked his lips, his face full of excitement. Shin Linlang has a magic recovery rate of up to 100 times, so she is not afraid of lack of magic at all. In other words, in the remaining few hours, they can kill as many as they can. Experience points, here I come. Zhang Cheng became excited. Where can I find such an opportunity to level up? With Shin Linlong's current experience bar, even if she destroyed another Treeman maze, she might not be able to level up much. And here, so many disaster-level bosses were artificially crammed in. Because of the characteristics of Zhang Cheng's soul skills, he found the next victim in a short while. Puppet Mechanism. Level, LV.30. Rank, Disaster-level boss. After Zhang Cheng unleashed his soul skills, he brought the two of them to a place not far from the disaster-level boss. It was a huge mechanical beast, standing quietly beside a ruined palace. It is about 7 or 8 meters tall and is made up of countless precision gears and metal plates. Each component gleams with a cold silver light, as if it were made of fragments of moonlight and stars. Its body lines are smooth and hard, and on its chest are 2 scarlet eyes, which are its energy core and the source of its power. When those eyes lit up, it was as if flames were jumping in them, emitting heart-pounding fluctuations. When Zhang Cheng and his group approached, the puppet mechanism suddenly started up. Hot red lasers shot out of its eyes. Those lasers seemed like flames from hell, instantly piercing through the air and hitting the ground with a deafening roar. Under the bombardment of lasers, a huge hole was instantly created on the ground. The rocks at the edge of the hole were melted by the high temperature, forming a circle of crystal glass. Be careful, its skills are very powerful. Zhang Cheng reminded. After launching the attack, the puppet mechanism did not stop its actions. It took heavy steps and rushed towards Zhang Cheng and the others. Prepare for battle. Zhang Cheng took a deep breath. While running, the puppet mechanism emitted another blazing red laser, but Zhang Cheng predicted it in advance. Boom! Another big hole appeared on the ground. This time, it's a puppet mechanism known for its high attack and defense. This disaster-level boss has been a nightmare for students over the years. We've only deployed 5 of them, and I didn't expect Jiang Chang to encounter one. I don't think this thing can hold them back for long. Once that control skill is released, I'm afraid they'll be slaughtered again. That's not necessarily true. This thing has extremely high damage and strong defense. It's covered in armor, and ordinary soul skills can't even break through the defense. The speaker was a university academician who introduced the mechanism of the puppet in a serious manner. High defense means limited damage. Not to mention that it may cause great obstacles to Jiang Chang and the others. It should be okay to waste some time, right? But before he could finish his words, the graceful woman suddenly rose and fell, and the moment her figure landed on the ground, her core was shattered by a blow. That thick iron shell didn't seem to provide any protection at all. Sacred Beast Technique, White Tiger Judgment. Concentrate the power of the White Tiger, activate the Sword of Judgment, and quickly swing several swords in a short period of time, with a 100% defense breaking effect. If the defense is 100% broken, what's the use of having the strongest defense? Monster, what a monster. Isn't this Jiang Chang really too exaggerated? No, how did he manage to control such a powerful beast girl? Isn't he afraid of backlash? What these people don't know is that the absolute obedience contract signed by Jiang Chang will not only not backfire on the Beast Soul Master, but will instead make him fall deeply in love with the host imperceptibly. Chapter 55, Madman, a complete madman. In the central area, the roars of beasts echoed in the empty space, and the atmosphere became increasingly tense. Time passed quietly, and there was only half an hour left before the end of the exam. After a series of fierce battles, Shen Linlong's delicate body was trembling slightly, and she felt as if she had reached the limit of her endurance. With every attack and every dodge, the animal factor in her body surged wildly, almost breaking through her control. Shen Linlang took a deep breath and began to try hard to suppress the throbbing in her heart. Normally, as the battle continues, the animal factor will gradually affect the beast girl's mind, and eventually lead to loss of control. There may even be a backlash. But the contract between Jiang Chang and Shen Linlang was a mandatory soul contract. She simply couldn't muster the slightest desire to kill Jiang Chang. The most important thing is that this animal factor has actually changed in Shen Linlong's body. This factor has actually deteriorated. Jiang Chang keenly noticed Shen Linlong's abnormality. After defeating a frost wolf, Jiang Chang frowned, his voice full of concern. Linlang, what's wrong with you? Are you feeling unwell? She turned her head away shyly, trying to hide the blush on her face and the panic in her heart. I'm fine. Shen Linlong's voice was as soft as a mosquito's buzz. She glanced at Jiang Chang secretly, then quickly looked away, as if she was afraid that someone would see the secret deep in her heart. Is the battle too intense? Jiang Chang said to himself. However, as a beast soul master, he could sense something about the beast girl's condition. Shen Linlang is in very good condition at the moment. Killing for another hour won't be a problem. And looking at her expression just now, she was clearly more excited and didn't look tired at all. Jiang Chang lowered his head and kissed her smooth face gently. There are still 30 minutes left, hold on a little longer. Xiao Cheng, you. Shen Linlong's heartbeat instantly accelerated. She glared at Jiang Chang and said in a trembling voice, "You're here again. You always try to take advantage of me." After that, she showed a shy smile on her face, turned her head away pretending to be angry, and continued to fight. Jiang Chang looked at her shy back and couldn't help feeling a little dazed. Not to mention such a powerful woman, even the original Shen Linlang was not something that a person of his low status could reach. But now, in front of me, she actually feels like a little bird relying on me. The charm that is revealed from time to time makes people linger. Since following me, Shen Linlang has become more radiant than before. Let's go. Jiang Chang looked back at Qin Wan, only to see her standing there in a daze. It was obvious that she had seen what had just happened. Oh, I understand. Qin Wan came back to her senses and looked at Shen Linlang again, with a hint of envy in her eyes. That woman is much more powerful than her. So the more likes you receive, right? She thought so. It's a pity that I am the eldest daughter of the Qin family. I can be said to be a powerful figure in Donghai City, but I only have the status of a maid around this person. What? You don't want to leave? Jiang Chang turned around and looked at Qin Wan. Qin Wan has an excellent appearance. Even as a vase, she is a very good vase. she is very suitable to be a maid. Hurry up and catch up, or I'll give you a spanking once we get out of the arena. You. Qinwan gritted her teeth and followed Zhang Chang resentfully. Ahead, it seems we have encountered a new disaster-level boss. Roar. Wait, there's one on the east and west side too? Zhang Cheng frowned slightly. It took a while before he relaxed. Then let's lure them all over here and fight them together to save trouble. The assessment is about to end, let's go big one last time. At the same time, many other candidates have also arrived at the inner circle. Fei Fei. Pay attention to your position and go around behind her after landing. A young man shouted to the girl in front of him. In front of him was a tall demon ape, and a beast girl named Lu Feifei was struggling to deal with the ferocious beast. I will use my soul skill Heart of Rock to control his right leg. Then he might lose his balance in his attempt to catch you. The boy's name is Ruan Xin, and he is fourth in this qualifying competition. He felt that this result was an exceptional performance. He originally thought that being in the top 10 would be great. I didn't expect to make it into the top 5. According to his original plan, the middle circle was his limit, and the disaster-level beasts in the inner circle were difficult for him to defeat. But because his results in this qualifying match were so good, he regained some confidence in himself. A large amount of golden rocks suddenly grew under one of the demon ape's feet. Just as Ruan Xin predicted, because it was trying to catch Lu Feifei, its body indeed showed a slight tendency to become unbalanced. Very good, with another wave of damage, we can get the first starlight. Ruan Xin was overjoyed. But the next moment, the giant beast broke the rock restraints on its feet with one kick and punched Lu Feifei fiercely. The fist of the demon ape was as big as a winnowing basket. If it hit him with one punch, he would probably die instantly. Fortunately, Lu Feifei had good body skills and was only slightly hit, but she was still knocked out and hit the ground hard. Escape! Run away! Ruan Xin shouted with a pale face. After saying that, he pointed in a direction and ran over. Lu Feifei looked solemn as she followed Ruan Xin and ran in that direction. It's over. I didn't expect it to be stronger than I imagined. This is so embarrassing. Ruan Xin blamed himself. Unexpectedly, the dark horse didn't turn out to be, and now I have to lose both my wife and my soldiers. He was suddenly panicked and ran around in the mountains and forests like a headless fly. Lu Feifei quickly caught up with Ruan Xin. She took one look at the pale-faced man and couldn't help feeling a sense of loss. Behind him, there was a loud noise coming from the trees being broken. This demon ape is extremely powerful, and the forest can't slow him down much. Oh no, there are also disaster-level beasts ahead. There was a commotion in front of the two of them. 3 huge, ferocious beasts seemed to be chasing them, constantly pulling out trees on the ground and throwing them out. Obviously, these 3 ferocious beasts are also chasing someone. Damn, there are still 3 of them. Gradually, he seemed to recognize who the murderers were chasing. Zhangcheng, the first place? Damn it, are you going to die or not? A disaster-level boss can threaten the very existence of a city. You're being too arrogant. Madman, a complete madman. Ruan Xin roared in despair. He couldn't handle 1, and now 3 more come? Isn't this going to kill him? Lu Feifei widened her eyes filled with despair. Chapter 56, okay, who is the idiot? Zhang Cheng is angry. What a lunatic. We are dead now. Lu Feifei's chest heaved, and she was extremely angry. Her own beast soul master was arrogant and presumptuous, that was fine, she would just accept it. But isn't everything that is happening before our eyes an unexpected disaster? They couldn't hold on against a disaster-level boss, and now 3 of them came directly. Seeing that the martial arts exam was about to end, she really didn't want to be eliminated like this. The results may not be very good, but it is still among the top 20 in Jiangnan province. I can still hold my back straight at school. Now there are only 2 choices before them, either press the distress button and give up the exam, or die. A hint of cruelty flashed in Ruan Xin's eyes. The resentment in my heart surged like a tide at this moment. It was obvious that Zhang Cheng in front of him had become his punching bag in this desperate situation. He ran like a stray dog, but his words were as sharp as a knife. Zhang Cheng. Who do you think you are? Do you want to prove your stupidity by challenging a beast of this level? Don't dream, you are nothing but an arrogant person and a complete fool. I achieved a good result of finishing in the top 4 in this qualifying tournament. I originally thought that I would be able to stand out in actual combat, but I didn't expect to fall into such a desperate situation. When Ron Xan saw Zhang Chang in front of him, he naturally thought that Zhang Chang was just like him and got first place because of luck. Emotions such as jealousy, anger, and unwillingness kept flashing in his eyes. In his opinion, all this was caused by Zhang Chang's arrogance and stupidity. Ruan Xin was already planning to press the distress signal. Soon, he and Lu Feifei will withdraw from the competition. Ruan Xin's words were full of resentment and anger, as if he wanted to vent all his dissatisfaction on Zhang Chang. The sound echoed in the woods, shaking the leaves. However, Zhang Chang, not far away, remained calm. He seemed to have heard Ruan Xin shouting, and just glanced coldly in that direction. When Lu Feifei saw the scene, she felt even more disappointed with Ruan Xin. She once thought Ruan Xin was a responsible man, but now it seems that he is just a coward who complains about others in critical moments. In comparison, Zhang Chang's calmness and determination made her feel a little admiration. In this situation, can you still remain calm and try to find a chance of survival? Could it be that he has a backup plan? But she quickly rejected her idea. This situation is already a dead end, and no matter how capable Zhang Chang is, he cannot turn the situation around. She could only shake her head secretly, thinking that her thoughts were too naive. In desperate situations, such admiration is meaningless. Because the final outcome will not change. That's enough. Lu Feifei finally couldn't help but speak out. Ruan Xin, have you scolded enough? The most important thing now is to find a way to get out of this predicament, not to blame each other here. Can you please act like a man? Before Ruan Xin, who looked ashamed, could say anything, Zhang Chang suddenly moved. His movements were swift and decisive. He moved sideways to make way for a girl. Then, one of the 3 disaster-level beasts launched a charge skill. He charged directly and hit the demon ape on the opposite side. Zhang Chang's eyes did not change at all, as if he had already anticipated everything. The 4 ferocious beasts have arrived at their designated locations. Lin Lang, take action. Only then did Ruan Xin realize that there was a quagmire under his feet. It was the thick fallen leaves that prevented him from falling in. But it could not stop the torment of the 4 huge beasts. In an instant, the 4 beasts became a mess, and their bodies were temporarily trapped in the mud swamp. The next moment, a figure flashed. Shen Linlong's figure leaped up like a flash of lightning and stood in the air. Her heroic figure shone brightly in the afterglow of the setting sun. Her face is absolutely beautiful, every contour seems to have been refined through thousands of trials and tribulations, and her beauty is breathtaking. There was a magical light flowing in those eyes, as bright as stars, making people dare not look directly at them. Ruan Xin stared blankly at the sudden beautiful figure, his eyes widened involuntarily, and an indescribable feeling of amazement surged in his heart. This beast girl is so beautiful. He swallowed madly. Ruan Xin had never seen Shen Linlang before, but at this moment, his heart was filled with endless envy and jealousy. Why would such a beauty appear by Zhang Chang's side, and not by his side? The most rare thing is that she has such a good temperament. Lu Feifei saw Ruan Xin's current state, and she felt even more disgusted with him. I originally thought that Ruan Xin was just a cowardly person who liked to complain, but now it seems that he is also a man who is easily seduced by beauty and has no self-control. Lu Feifei couldn't help but feel that the good feelings she once had for Ruan Xin were not worth it. At this moment, Shen Linlang had already taken action. A powerful energy surged out of her body, and a dazzling flash of lightning appeared, instantly enveloping the 4 ferocious beasts trapped in the swamp. Ruan Xin and Lu Feifei only saw a flash before their eyes, followed by a deafening roar and splashing mud and water. A terrifying pressure gradually rose up, and the 2 men couldn't help but feel their heartbeats speed up, and took a big step back. What a terrifying strength! Suddenly, the screams of animals were heard everywhere. The huge beasts, whose movements were restricted, had more and more wounds on their bodies, and finally fell down one after another amid the roar of electric current. Shen Linlang landed lightly on the ground. It's solved. She said lightly, glanced at Ruan Xin with a little contempt, and then looked away. Zhang Chang walked up and nodded to Shen Linlang, well done. Ruan Xin and Lu Feifei were still immersed in the shock they had just experienced, unable to extricate themselves. Is that the solution? Just how strong are her stats? This is a disaster-level boss. In her hands, it's like a monster. The 4 disaster-level bosses were like insurmountable mountains in front of them, but in Shen Linlong's hands, they were like lambs to be slaughtered, unable to fight back at all. This gap in strength shocked them deeply. How strong is she? Ruan Xin stuttered, his eyes still fixed on Shun Linlang, as if he wanted to imprint her figure in his mind. Lu Feifei didn't say anything, but she was no less shocked than Ruan Xin. This is simply a goddess. Ruan Xin's brain almost crashed. Shun Linlong's stunning beauty and unfathomable strength were like an irresistible magic that deeply attracted him. Some evil thoughts even began to grow in his mind, and he couldn't help but imagine fighting side by side with Shun Linlang to resist powerful enemies together. I even began to imagine how wonderful it would be to hold such a beauty in my arms. However, when he recalled the contemptuous look Shun Linlang gave him after she dealt with the boss, as if she was looking at garbage, the jealousy and anger in his heart burned fiercely. Jiang Chang! Ruan Xin suddenly roared, "What do you mean? We were the ones who discovered these bosses first. Why are you stealing our prey?" Jiang Chang glanced at him coldly, with a hint of disdainful smile on his lips. These? Robbed yours? Chapter 57, Top of the Jiangnan Province College Entrance Examination Score. Please read. Please urge for more. What a joke. Do you think you can handle these bosses? If we hadn't intervened, you would have become their meal by now. Ruan Xin was choked by Jiang Cheng's words and was speechless. His face turned red, but he couldn't refute. Indeed, with his and Lu Feifei's strength, it would be difficult to deal with one disaster-level BSS, let alone 4. He was lucky in the qualifying round as he didn't encounter any tough opponents, which is why he got 4th place. Ruan Xin's face turned pale and blue, but the jealousy and anger in his heart were difficult to calm down, especially when he saw Shun Linlong's intimacy with Jiang Chang, which made him feel even more uncomfortable. He gritted his teeth and shouted, "Don't try to play tricks on me. We were the first to discover these bosses. How dare you claim you were the first to discover this demon ape? What right do you have to seize the fruits of our labor? Don't think you can do whatever you want just because you have some power. You know, there are always people who are better than you. Sooner or later, someone will come and take you down." Jiang Chang narrowed his eyes slightly when he heard this. The fruits of your labor? Jiang Chang's voice suddenly turned cold and low. So what do you want? Suddenly, a faint murderous aura filled the air. His hands were stained with blood and he had killed people. Jiang Chang's voice seemed to come from hell, carrying an endless chill. I tell you, some things in this world are decided by fists. For example, right now, I can make you see blood at any time. Do you believe it? Ruan Xin was frightened by the murderous aura of Jiang Chang and his face turned pale. He subconsciously took a few steps back and almost fell to the ground. You. Lu Feifei was also startled by the murderous aura Jiang Chang suddenly released, but she quickly regained her composure. She looked at Jiang Chang deeply, and her opinion of him became even higher. This murderous intent is not something that an ordinary student can possess. That's enough. That's enough. Lu Feifei walked between Ruan Xin and Jiang Chang, glaring at Ruan Xin with an angry look on her face. Look at you now, repaying kindness with enmity and being unreasonable. Do you still look like a man? You really disappoint me. Ruan Xin's face was ashen. He stared at Lu Feifei blankly, his eyes full of disbelief. He had never seen Lu Feifei look like this, and he had never thought that she would scold him in front of these people. An indescribable feeling of humiliation and inferiority welled up in my heart, as if I had been ruthlessly stripped naked and exposed to everyone. I just feel. Ruan Xin stammered, his face full of embarrassment. After all, his own beast girl has expressed her opinion, what else can he refute? Lu Feifei took a deep breath and turned to Jiang Chang. The anger on her face gradually faded, replaced by a sincere apology and gratitude. Jiang Chang, I'm sorry. I apologize to you for Ruan Xin's unreasonable behavior. At the same time, I also want to thank you. If you hadn't showed up in time, we would have been in real danger. Jiang Chang looked at Lu Feifei, and the murderous intent in his eyes gradually dissipated. He nodded, accepting Lu Feifei's apology. It's okay. Shun Linlang also came over. She glanced at Ruan Xin indifferently, with a hint of disgust in her eyes. But all this means nothing to her. She just needs to listen to Jiang Chang. Shun Linlang took Jiang Chang's hand and said, "Let's go. Let's ignore him and see if we can kill another one. Time is running out." Soon, the three people gradually disappeared from Ruan Xin and Lu Feifei's sight. Fei Fei, please listen to my explanation. Ruan Xin said anxiously, with a hint of trembling in his voice. Lu Feifei glanced at him coldly. What's there to explain? Your actions have already explained it all. Ruan Xin's face was filled with shame. Feifei, I was wrong. I was really wrong. Please give me a chance. Can a single mistake make up for your selfishness and ingratitude? Lu Feifei said in a cold voice, I need time to reconsider our relationship. After saying that, she turned around and left resolutely, leaving Ruan Xin standing there alone and regretfully. As the last ferocious beast was killed. Exam time is up. Jiang Chang and the other two were directly teleported out of the examination room. Well, Lin Lang has leveled up again, reaching level 29. My qualification has also improved to be level 33.7%, and I am just a little short of A. This time the harvest is really rich. There aren't so many boss-level creatures outside for you to kill. The bright lights of Jianya Conference Hall gradually appeared before my eyes. Inside the venue, people were mingling with each other, and under the bright lights, the audience's enthusiasm surged like a tide. When the figures of Jiang Chang and the other two gradually emerged, the atmosphere in the entire venue was instantly ignited. His appearance seemed to press an invisible switch, making the entire venue quiet in an instant, and all eyes were focused on him. Immediately afterwards, screams as violent as the waves of the ocean suddenly rang out, creating wave after wave of sound. Jiang Chang! Jiang Chang! Jiang Chang! Thousands of shouts merged into one name, echoing over the venue like a rolling torrent. Every shout was filled with passion and admiration, as if it were a hymn to the hero. The lights twinkled like stars, making the entire venue look like a dream. In this brilliant light and shadow, Jiang Chang stood in the center of the venue and saw countless excited faces and pairs of eyes flashing with fiery light. At this moment, he seemed to have become the center of the world. On the central screen, Jiang Chang's name has reached the top and is hanging high. Dian Kingdom's 2891st Martial Arts Examination, Jiangnan Province Division. First place, Donghai No. 1 Middle School, Zhongcheng. Classification score, 100 points, actual combat score, star brilliance, 46, comprehensive score, points. Zhongcheng is the well-deserved number 1. There was a lot of discussion in the audience. That's awesome. He actually got over 20,000 points. Second place finisher Li Juanxiong performed well this time and only managed to get 887 points. That's amazing. It's 30 times better than the second place. What does it mean to reach the top with force? This is what it means to reach the top with force. Li Juanxiong was also teleported out. Seeing Jiang Chang's score on the big screen, he was stunned for several seconds before coming to his senses. Then he smiled bitterly and said, "What a freak!" In the audience, many people were talking about it. Jiang Chang knew. If I hadn't been to the competition, I wouldn't have believed it. Who says it's not true? If I hadn't watched it live, I wouldn't have believed it. But I watched this match from start to finish, and it was truly a killing spree. It was so cool to watch. I never thought such a tough guy would emerge from our Jiangnan province. Jiang Chang felt the fanatical atmosphere around him, and a sense of pride and excitement welled up in his heart. At this moment, he felt unprecedented glory and pride. "Xiao Chang, they are all cheering for you," Shen Linlang said with a smile. "Yeah, I heard it." Jiang Chang took a deep breath. "I'm cheering for you too." Jiang Chang couldn't help but pinch Shen Linlong's slightly trembling hand. "Thank you, Xiao Chang. Thank you so much." Shen Linlang pursed her red lips, tears flickering in her eyes. "Without Jiang Chang, I wouldn't be who I am today. It was the man in front of me who gave me a new life." The entire venue was cheering for them, and it was such a great feeling to be the center of attention. Jiang Chang. "Well, I'm a specialist from Jinghai College, and I'm officially inviting you now. Please definitely join our Jinghai Academy." Lu Xiao jogged all the way from the screening room to the center of the venue. "This time, I bring a Class A contract." "What?" Several students around were shocked. A Class A contract from Jinghai College? Each major university only has 3 A-level spots each year. In previous years, our Jiangnan province didn't have any. This is not a joke, right? Ruan Xian also heard Lu Xiao's words, his eyes full of disbelief. He originally thought that Jiang Chang was just a lucky candidate, but he didn't expect that he would directly get a Class A contract from Jinghai University. He looked up at the big screen, his whole body trembled, and he was so scared that he sat down on the ground. Point? So much more than the second place? Ruan Xin suddenly felt a sense of fear. With this kind of strength, he could probably kill me easily, right? I'm sorry, Mr. Commissioner. I've already rejected Jinghai College's early enrollment contract once. I will still refuse the second time. Jiang Cheng turned around and said calmly. He actually refused. Ruan Xin's voice was hoarse. He was so irritated that he didn't know what to say. As expected, comparing yourself with others will only make you angry. P.S. The data of the new book period is very important. Please help me to see the latest chapter. This is the greatest encouragement to me. Please help me. Love you. Chapter 58. Could it be that the contract you signed with Jiang Chang is a star-level contract? Please read it later. Ruan Xin's heart was in turmoil. He stared at Jiang Chang in disbelief, his mind in a mess. Jinghai College's Class A contract is what many people dream of, but he rejected it without hesitation. When Ruan Xin was stunned, Lu Feifei mocked him, see? Do you think Jiang Chang is as useless as you? If you were in the wild, you would have been a corpse long ago. Her words stunned Ruan Xin like a knife. In an instant, his eyes turned blood red. It is so humiliating to be told by your own beast girl to your face that you are not as good as others. But he could only swallow the humiliation. Strength is everything. Jiang Chang topped the list of Jiangnan province with an unsurprising crushing victory. What can he do if he is not as skilled as others? Not far away, Li Juinxian's eyes were wide open. He originally thought that it was a great honor for him to be able to sign a Class B contract with Jinghai College. But at this moment, the commissioner actually extended an invitation to Jiang Chang for a Class A contract. However, what surprised him even more was that Jiang Chang actually refused. Jinghai College is the top-ranked university in the country and a holy place that countless students dream of. Countless amazing talents have emerged from here, attracting worldwide attention. Li Juinxiong couldn't understand why Jiang Chang would refuse such an opportunity. Entering Jinghai College is almost like having one foot in the Hall of Success. Whether it is resources, connections or opportunities, it is unmatched by other colleges. He actually rejected Jinghai College's Class A contract? Li Juinxiong muttered to himself, as if he had not yet recovered from the shock. Could it be that some famous foreign universities have secretly contacted Jiang Cheng? Li Juinxiong immediately thought of this possibility. How foolish. Those people abroad have ulterior motives. How can they truly train us? If you have no power and influence and go abroad, I'm afraid you will be eaten to the last drop. Li Juinxiong sighed. It shouldn't be, right? Chu Meier heard Li Juinxiong's words and looked at Jiang Chang not far away. He doesn't look like someone who worships foreigners. You have so much confidence in him? That's right, he has a proud character and will never bow down to foreigners. Chu Meier said slowly with a solemn expression. That's true. What's going on with Jiang Chang? He's the top student in Jiangnan province. He wouldn't have been tricked into attending some unknown third-rate university, would he? At this moment, Jiang Cheng still looked calm and composed. If you have any requests, feel free to ask. If it's because of the previous commissioner. Lu Xiao paused and continued, I can ask him to come over and apologize to you in person. We at Jinghai are very sincere this time. I hope you will consider it carefully. No. A female voice came from behind the crowd. The woman's voice was clear and charming, attracting the attention of everyone present. When they looked in the direction of the sound, they saw a woman with a graceful figure and extraordinary temperament slowly walking towards them. She was wearing a well-tailored dark business suit, which made her look capable yet feminine. Her long hair was like a waterfall, fluttering in the wind, and her lace-up high heels stepped lightly on the ground. Every step seemed to be walking on the apex of everyone's heart, causing the atmosphere around her to become quiet. This is none other than the president of Jiangnan Wuhan University, Ji Yuechan. Lu Xiao looked at Ji Yuechan who was walking towards him, and his heart couldn't help but tighten. Principal Ji, why are you here? He asked tentatively, feeling something was wrong. Ji Yuechan smiled slightly, I came here, of course, for my students. As she spoke, she turned to Jiang Chang, a look of appreciation flashing in her eyes. Jiang Chang, you did a great job. Your performance did not disappoint me. Everyone was shocked when they heard Ji Yuechan's words. Her student? Could it be that? Principal Ji, what you mean is? Lu Xiao's voice trembled a little, as if he had foreseen something. That's right. Ji Yuechan nodded and said firmly, Zhang Cheng is already a student of our Jiangnan Wuda University. The reason he rejected your invitation is because he has already signed a contract with our school. As soon as these words were spoken, the whole audience was in an uproar. No one could believe their ears. Zhang Cheng had actually signed a contract with Jiangnan Wuhan University. How could this be possible? He had already topped the Jiangnan province rankings with such a high score, so logically there should be better options. However, the facts are right in front of us. Ji Yuechan came out in person to announce the news. Given her status and position, one has to believe it. But, how is this possible? Ruan Xian muttered to himself, his eyes full of disbelief. Zhang Cheng, why would he choose Jiangnan Wuda? Humph, do you think Jiangnan Wuda is that bad? This year, they acquired a Star Source Blessing Land. I'm afraid it's only a matter of time before they become one of the top 10 universities. Lu Feifei sneered, you're just a frog in the well. How could I have fallen for you so easily back then? Commissioner Lu, I'm sorry to have made you come here for nothing. Ji Yuechan turned to Lu Xiao, her tone apologetic. Zhang Cheng is a talent that our school has set its sights on, so we naturally won't let him go easily. Yes, Commissioner Lu, I have indeed signed a contract with Jiangnan Wuda. Zhang Cheng nodded. Lu Xiao had regained his composure at this moment. He took a deep breath and nodded, in that case, I won't bother you anymore. Although Jinghai College values talent, it will not force anyone to do anything. I wish Zhang Cheng a bright future at Jiangnan Wuhan University. But... Lu Xiao paused for a moment. I wonder what level of contract Jiangnan Wuda is offering. Our Jinghai College is offering only 3 Class A contracts per year. Lu Xiao asked tentatively. After saying that, he secretly glanced at Ji Yuechan beside him, only to see that this powerful principal still had a smile on his face. Could it be that Jiangnan Wuhan University also gave an A grade? It seems that the contract was signed before the martial arts exam scores came out. Principal Ji really has a keen eye. Now that his score is so high, he has made a lot of money. Lu Xiao didn't wait for Zhang Cheng to answer and added a few more words. If they're all Class A contracts, then it's clear. Jinghai has the advantage. The principal is putting a lot of pressure on me. If you come to our school, we can make an exception and upgrade you to A+. The original resources will remain the same, and an additional 5 million Dian coins will be added as a subsidy per year, and top-tier professors will serve as your tutors. Don't worry about the penalty, our academy will help you pay it. Lu Xiao's speech speed was getting faster and faster, and sweat began to appear on his forehead. This time he has revealed all his cards. I don't believe Zhang Cheng can resist such temptation. Commissioner Lu, how can you poach people on the spot like that? Ji Yuechan said bluntly. But 1 million is too little for breach of contract. Lu Xiao frowned and said, aren't all Class A contracts priced this way? Zhang Cheng couldn't help but smile when he heard this. Shen Linlang and Xin Wan also pursed their lips slightly. Commissioner Lu, if we want to sign Zhang Cheng, in addition to Zhang Cheng's consent, he will also have to pay a penalty of 10 million to our college. What, so many? Lu Xiao's eyes widened. How is this possible? Wait. He suddenly thought of something. Could it be that the contract you signed with Zhang Cheng is a star-level contract? What else? Chapter 59, Foxbeast Mother Lin Yao's thoughts Shen Linlang is sick? Could it be that you think Zhang Cheng isn't worthy of a star-level contract? Lu Xiao was speechless after being bullied by Ji Yuechan. I'm sorry, Mr. Commissioner. Principal Ji and I have indeed signed the highest-level star contract, which grants us the opportunity to freely enter the Star Source Blessed Land. Zhang Cheng said without hesitation. Terribly sorry. Jinghai's reputation has already been ruined in his eyes, and he doesn't care about it at all. Oh my god, star level? Did I hear it right? Not every university can offer a star-level contract. You must own a Star Source Blessed Land to do so. Furthermore, you can only sign 1 star-level contract in 3 years. Jiangnan University of Martial Arts recently acquired that Star Source Blessing Land. They signed a star-level player so quickly. It seems they consider Zhang Cheng their top priority. But Zhang Cheng deserves this spot, that's awesome. He's over 30 times better than the second place. Yes, this is the first time in Jiangnan province's history. Lu Xiao was truly heartbroken. I traveled thousands of miles to Jiangnan province, and this is the result. 10 million in liquidated damages. I'm afraid it's still difficult for your school to come up with that, right? Ji Yuechan stretched out a finger and teased. Lu Xiao shook his head. You've already quoted such a high price before the official competition. You guys at Jiangnan Wuda are taking a gamble. It's obvious that I won the bet, didn't I? Ji Yuechan said coldly. Yes, we lost the initiative. After saying that, Lu Xiao looked at Jiang Cheng deeply, sighed, and left sadly. Ji Yuechan looked at Lu Xiao's lonely back, with a slight smile on her lips. She did have a gambling element, but she believed in her own judgment and Jiang Cheng would never let her down. Soon, various media outlets gathered around and wanted to interview Jiang Cheng. Principal Ji, if there's nothing else, I'll leave first. Jiang Cheng saw that more and more people were gathering around and it would be difficult for him to stay, so he said to Ji Yuechan in a deep voice. Wait. Ji Yuechan's face showed a trace of uneasiness. There are still some matters concerning admissions, and I want to keep you here to discuss them alone. Alone? Jiang Cheng repeated this word with a clear meaning, but he always felt that it was not a good thing. Ji Yuechan nodded somewhat unnaturally, walked to Jiang Cheng's side, and exhaled sweetly. Yes, it's just the two of us, because it involves some confidential information. A pleasant scent emanated from the beautiful woman beside him. In addition, they were leaning close to each other when they spoke, and the faint breath hit Jiang Cheng's cheek, which made his heart beat faster. Isn't this a bad idea? Jiang Cheng turned his head and looked at the president of Jiangnan Wuda with doubt. How about letting me get ready? Prepare? Okay, find some time and come to see me in lounge 9876. Ji Yuechan took a deep breath and said to Jiang Cheng while pretending to be calm. But in fact, the closer I get to this boy, the more difficult it is to suppress the throbbing in my heart. When Ji Yuechan caught a glimpse of the two beast girls behind Jiang Cheng, a hint of hostility flashed in her eyes. There are still people who are in the way. Sooner or later, I will lock you up in a small dark room and make you belong to me alone. Well, I still have some things to deal with. Jiang Cheng hurriedly pulled Xin Linlang and fled. Before my eyes, a series of prompt sounds rang out. Ding, target Ji Yuechan, bad woman value increased by 3%. Ding, target Ji Yuechan, bad woman value increased by 3%. Shit, it rang twice. To be on the safe side, Jiang Cheng planned to leave first. Seeing Ji Yuechan like this, he had some ideas and wanted to try them out. Xin Linlan's evolution condition is bathing, and Xin Wan's is even more outrageous. Could it be that this evolutionary condition has any special meaning? Ji Yuechan is an SSS level Zulon, and it is too risky to be alone with her. Even though she is not under contract at the moment, Jiang Cheng is still very worried. Ji Yuechan nodded towards Jiang Cheng. Everyone watched Jiang Cheng leave with envy in their eyes. In the crowd, a pink-haired girl was staring at Jiang Cheng's back in a daze. Beside her, a young man had a look of despair on his face. Mom! You're never going home again? Linya glanced at Qin Hao, who looked as if his mother had died, and a look of disgust appeared on her face. As expected, bad people will be punished by bad people. Your Qin family, although the surname of the country, has been domineering in Donghai City for many years. Have you met your match now? This Jiang Cheng is actually a wonderful person. Not only did he take Xin Linlang away, he also directly snatched away Qin Wan, the pride of the Qin family. This old man from the Qin family must be so angry that he must die. The most amazing thing is that the score he got this time is so high. Isn't this a slap in the face? Just as she was thinking about it, the miniature headset in Lin Yao's ear rang, and some faint sounds came out. Yao, we found the exact address, but our men can't get in. The operation has failed. Failed? Lin Yao's expression changed. She had been lurking in the Qin family for many years just to uncover a major case related to the Qin family. 3 years ago, young girls kept disappearing around Donghai City, and the Qin family was the biggest suspect. This time, while everyone's attention was on the college entrance examination, her people discovered something. But I didn't expect that I couldn't even get in even if I tried so blatantly. There's no way, Donghai City is just a small place. Even if they found evidence that the Qin family was involved in the case, they would be powerless to do anything to them. Suddenly, a handsome figure appeared in Lin Yao's mind. Or, go find him. Qin family's nemesis Jiang Cheng. Let us look for him. But first, we have to get rid of this annoying guy Qin Hao. The drug must be turned over, he must be turned over. In a lounge. Small town. Jiang Chang turned around and saw Shen Linlong's shy face like spring water. Her cheeks were slightly flushed, just like the peach blossoms blooming in early spring, so beautiful and tempting. Shen Linlang couldn't help but lower her head slightly, her thick eyelashes casting a fan-shaped shadow on her exquisite simplicity, and her lips trembled slightly, as if she had something to say but was too shy to speak. Linlang, what's wrong with you? Jiang Chang raised the corner of his mouth slightly. Shen Linlang raised her head, glanced at Jiang Chang quickly, and then quickly lowered her head. After a while, he said in a voice as thin as a mosquito, "You ask even though you already know the answer." Qin Wan looked at Shen Linlang with some envy. For some reason, she felt a slight beating in her heart. It would be great if I could be as close to Jiang Chang as Shen Linlang. Oh, I'm so envious. Qin Wan bit her lip. Why doesn't Jiang Chang get close to me? I'm also his beast girl. Could it be that I was too bad in the past? After spending these few days together, Qin Wan has changed subtly. She seems to have some irresistible thoughts and impulses towards Jiang Chang. Chapter 60. The experiment begins. Why are you here, Lin Yao? Please follow the update, it will be more exciting later. You are my beast girl, so I will naturally satisfy you with whatever you want. Jiang Chang looked at Shen Linlong's delicate face and chuckled. By the way, Lin Lang, do you like taking a bath? Jiang Chang suddenly asked a very strange question. Qin Wan was also a little confused as to why Jiang Chang asked this question. Shen Linlang became even more shy and snuggled into Jiang Chang's arms. I like it. What if you come with me? Jiang Chang asked tentatively. That's even better. Shen Linlong's answer surprised Jiang Chang. What the hell are the evolutionary conditions written on this panel? After asking, Jiang Chang indeed discovered the clue. Shen Linlang was obviously even more excited. Sure enough, my guess was correct. If Jiang Chang wants to evolve a beast girl, in addition to consuming evolution times, he can also collect evolution materials and then achieve it by matching certain evolution conditions. The condition for Shen Linlong's evolution is bathing. So that means, as long as I collect the materials, I can make the beast girl evolve on its own? I see. Jiang Chang understood instantly. So if that's the case... Jiang Chang turned his gaze to Qin Wan again. Then wouldn't Qin Wan be? Wanner, come here. Jiang Chang looked strange. At the same time, outside the lounge door, a pink-haired girl, still in her beastly form, glanced at the door to the lounge. This should be it, right? Lin Yao dealt with Qin Hao and found Jiang Chang's location. You can't knock on the door, or it will arouse suspicion. Lin Yao muttered to herself. She is also somewhat helpless now. Who else in Donghai City can stand against the Qin family? Maybe Jiangcheng Road. Based on the principle that the enemy of my enemy is my friend, Lin Yao plans to talk to Jiang Cheng directly. Foxtrot Phantom, activate. A faint pink light appeared in Lin Yao's eyes, and then she disappeared from the spot. The effect of Foxtrot Phantom is that it can teleport over a short distance and break certain defenses along the way, and can be used to pass through walls. The next moment, Lin Yao's figure quietly appeared in the lounge. However, the scene before her made her stun for a moment, and her heart was filled with shock. She couldn't believe her eyes. Suddenly I felt unwell. What is this doing? Jiang Chang, I didn't expect you to be such a beast soul master. This scene had such a huge impact on Lin Yao that she froze there. Horrible, so terrible. Lin Yao is a fox beast girl. She has pink hair that shines charmingly under the indoor lights. There is a pair of cute fox ears on the top of the head, which move with each movement, revealing an indescribable agility and playfulness. On that delicate face, a pair of small canine teeth are faintly visible, adding a bit of cuteness and childishness. Jiang Chang was annoyed when he found that an uninvited guest had broken into his lounge. I'm trying to find the rules of beast girl evolution. What's the point of you, a little fox, barging in? So when he looked at Lin Yao, his eyes were particularly sharp. Lin Yao was a little at a loss when she saw Jiang Cheng's sharp gaze. She swallowed, her pink eyes flashing with surprise and trepidation. Try to calm your excitement. She knew she had to explain quickly, otherwise it might cause unnecessary misunderstandings. Well, Jiang Chang, my name is Lin Yao. I have no ill intentions, really. Short distance teleportation is my beast soul skill. I just want to talk to you. Looking at Lin Yao's cute and surprised look, Jiang Cheng's eyes couldn't help but soften a little. Isn't this woman Qin Hao's beast mother? What do you want to talk to me about? Could it be that Shinha wants her to pass on a message to me? For example, asking me to send Shen Linlang back or something. It's ridiculous. She is already my beast girl. She fights with me, eats and lives with me. How could I possibly send her back? What do you want to talk to me about? Jiang Chang spoke slowly. I heard that you have a conflict with the Qin family, and I am also an enemy of the Qin family. Based on the principle that the enemy of my enemy is my friend, I want to join forces with you to fight against the Qin family. Jiang Chang didn't say anything, but just stared at Lin Yao coldly, as if evaluating how much truth there was in her words. You know where you stand. You, Lin Yao, are Qin Hao's beast girl, okay? Are you crazy? Still possessed. Shen Linlang and Xin Wan also looked at Lin Yao in surprise, not understanding what this girl who suddenly appeared was going to talk to Jiang Chang about. Lin Yao seemed to see the doubt in Jiang Chang's eyes, and sighed. Although it's a long story, I still hope you can listen to it. I entered the Qin family for a purpose. After hearing Lin Yao's words, Jiang Chang immediately became interested. After thinking about it, Jiang Chang asked. Now, you can tell me about your holiday with the Qin family and your specific plans. Lin Yao nodded. I'm actually a patrol member. Donghai City. An elderly man was slumped in his seat. College entrance examination scores? How is this possible? He trembled as the numbers on the light screen appeared, his voice full of astonishment. This year's Jiangnan Province #1 scholar is truly worthy of the title. No, that's not right. This is the highest score ever in Jiangnan Province. I've never seen anyone in Jiangnan Province get such a high score. Jiang Chang, the boy he had never taken seriously before, actually got the first place in the exam with a younger member of his family and a woman. I really didn't expect. I didn't expect, Shen Linlang, that you were such a person. No, I must get you. As long as I have you, our branch of the Qin family in Donghai City will rise again. Ancestors have appeared, I am going to revive our Qin family, ha ha. At this moment, the wrinkled face of the Qin family ancestor was filled with greed. In the past, he disliked Shen Linlang, a woman who always felt that she was unlucky and had killed her husband. But considering that she has been working diligently for the family business, he, as the head of the family, did not make things too difficult for Shen Linlang. Of course, remarriage is also impossible. Since she is the daughter-in-law of the Qin family, she can only be a member of the Qin family for the rest of her life. Absolutely impossible to change. Shen Linlang, you are truly a treasure bestowed by God to our Qin family. He muttered to himself with a ferocious smile on his face. As for Jiang Chang, just find someone to kill him. P.S. Today's 3 updates are finished, please follow tomorrow, the follow-up will be more exciting. Chapter 61 Lin Yao wants to sign a contract with Jiang Chang. Please follow up. I'm actually an undercover patrol officer, and my purpose is to find out about the Qin family's shameful deeds. Lin Yao took a deep breath and confessed her identity. The Qin family of Donghai originated from the national surname of Dian Kingdom. After losing a political struggle hundreds of years ago, he was exiled to Donghai City, and his family fell into poverty. Despite this, in this small town, they still exist like local tyrants, relying on their foundation and influence over the past 100 years to firmly control everything in Donghai City. The economy here is not well developed, and there are very few beast soul masters. The Qin family took the opportunity to consolidate their position. After 100 years of operation, it can be said that it is deeply rooted. In the past 3 years, there have been continuous reports of missing young girls. The Donghai City patrol team investigated for a long time before they finally found some clues. It was also at that time that Lin Yao appeared in the Qin family's vision, and finally successfully became Qin Hao's beast girl. Just today, they finally found out the location where the girls were being held. The patrol team members broke in and attacked violently, intending to rescue the people without alerting the Qin family, but they failed to break in. Jiang Chang, as a beast soul master, you should know that there are several types of contracts between male beast soul masters and beast mothers, right? After hearing this, Jiang Chang glanced at Lin Yao and said calmly, contract types are divided into ordinary, low, intermediate, high, super high, and soul level. Among them, only soul level contracts cannot be unilaterally terminated. Lin Yao took a deep breath, her voice trembling slightly. The Qin family exploited this rule. They recruited a large number of male beast soul masters with mediocre qualifications and instructed them to lure similarly weak beast mothers and sign soul contracts with them. Soul-level contracts cannot be terminated because beast soul masters have a certain degree of control over beast girls. Therefore, once these beast girls sign the contract, they will be forced to engage in the sex industry. Those with better looks are cultivated into men's exclusive toys, given away as gifts at will, unable to resist. At this point, Lin Yao's eyes turned slightly red, and she obviously empathized. Shen Linlang widened her eyes, her face full of shock. Although she had been in charge of the Qin family's finances, she had never touched upon these deep dark secrets. At this moment, the image of the Qin family in her mind collapsed. Those things that she once regarded as the glory of the family now seemed to be just a gorgeous cloak to cover up the ugliness. No wonder I've been in the Qin family for so many years, but they never let me get involved in the Qin family's core industries. Shen Linlang murmured to herself, her voice filled with astonishment and disappointment. So that's what happened. The sex industry is very profitable. Even the lowest level hostess can earn hundreds of dollars an hour. Lin Yao continued, her voice filled with a hint of grief and indignation. The Qin family uses these beast girls to make money. They don't care about their lives at all. Even if they get sick, they usually don't seek medical treatment, but let them fend for themselves. The sex industry is a huge black industry. The wealth that the Qin family has accumulated through this over the years is unimaginable. Jiang Cheng sighed deeply. The Qin family was even more despicable and shameful than he had imagined. They used the constraints of the contract to push the lower-level beast girls who lacked a way to rise into the abyss one after another. Let them struggle in misery, while they sit back and reap the benefits, enjoying the wealth stained with blood and tears. The entire lounge fell into silence. Shen Linlang and Qin Wan were also silent. They couldn't imagine that there was such a dark side in the world. After listening to this, Jiang Cheng did not express anything and fell into deep thought. After a long while, he slowly raised his head and said calmly, "What good does this do me? I did have some conflicts with the Qin family in the past, but I have already snatched away Shen Linlang and Qin Wan, making them lose face. That's enough. Those forced beast girls are so pitiful. Don't you have any sympathy or sense of justice? Compassion and a sense of justice?" Jiang Cheng laughed instantly. "When I was bullied by the Qin family before, did anyone ever care about my life or death? Now that I possess greater power, does that mean I must possess compassion and a sense of justice? May I ask, how much does your so-called justice cost per pound?" Lin Yao was choked by Jiang Cheng's series of questions and was speechless. She suddenly felt a little embarrassed. Her ears trembled slightly, and a hint of embarrassment flashed in her pink eyes. She admitted that Jiang Cheng was right. In this world where the strong prey on the weak, justice and fairness are always late. Lin Yao bit her lip and glanced at Jiang Cheng stealthily, feeling mixed emotions. If I don't give her some benefits, I'm afraid I won't help her. She recalled the scene she saw when she flashed into the room just now, the intimate behavior between Jiang Cheng, Shen Linlang, and Qin Wan, and she couldn't help feeling a little flustered. It seems that Jiang Cheng is a huge pervert. Lin Yao suddenly thought of the beast girls who were persecuted by the Qin family. She took a deep breath, raised her head, and looked directly into Jiang Cheng's eyes. "I can offer myself to you. As long as you are willing to help, I am willing to do anything." When she said this, Lin Yao felt her heart beat violently and her cheeks flushed slightly. She never thought that she would say such shameful words. But for those innocent beast girls who were harmed, she is willing to pay any price. "Okay. I promise." Jiang Cheng smiled slightly, as if he had already expected this answer. A beast girl that can evolve into SS level is worth capturing. Jiang Cheng thought to himself. Hearing Jiang Cheng's answer, Lin Yao looked at Jiang Cheng gratefully, and her pink pupils looked even more pure and flawless under the light. "But I have a condition." "Conditions?" Lin Yao hugged herself and couldn't help but take a few steps back. "What other conditions do you have?" Jiang Cheng couldn't help but smile when he saw the little fox retreating because of being scared by him. "Sign a contract." "Contract?" Lin Yao's pink ears twitched a few times, her face full of questions. "You want to contract me?" She glanced at Shen Linlang and Qin Wan, and became more convinced that Jiang Cheng was a pervert. "You already have two, and you still think that beast girls are not enough? Can you handle it?" Jiang Cheng seemed to read Lin Yao's thoughts from her face. "Don't worry, they are just 3 beast girls. I can definitely handle it." Lin Yao's pink ears stood up instantly, and she widened her eyes and looked at Jiang Cheng in disbelief. 3, can you bear it?" She almost bit her tongue. What kind of vicious words were these? Lin Yao's cheeks suddenly turned red, like the red clouds in the sunset, so beautiful and tempting. My heart was like a raging storm, unable to calm down. She couldn't help but take a step forward. Her exposed long legs looked white and beautiful under the light, like jade carvings. Jiang Chang looked at Lin Yao's reaction and couldn't help laughing in his heart. I am willing to sign the contract. Lin Yao closed her eyes and said, her long eyelashes trembling slightly. Chapter 62 Jiang Chang's Plan. Ji Yuechan is impatient. Please read on. But you have to rescue the people first, then I will make a contract with you. Lin Yao opened her eyes, revealing a small fawn, and added. No problem. Jiang Chang smiled. This thing itself was done naturally. At present, this kind of impoverished nobles are easier to control. This country is full of aristocratic families, and it has a bit of the atmosphere of South Korea in the past. The upper-class nobles gathered together and controlled the upward channel. Even if there is a talented person among the common people, he will most likely be absorbed by the powerful group, become a part of it and eventually be assimilated. Otherwise, no matter how talented one is, he will only become the dust of history. If you want to enter this circle, the best way is to pretend to be one of them. Jiang Chang's mind was full of thoughts. He was born in Donghai City, and becoming a member of the Donghai Qin family was a natural progression and would not attract much attention. Qin Wan is the eldest daughter of the Qin family. Shen Linlang once managed the accounts for the Qin family. Now they are all my own beast girls. The Qin family of Donghai is undoubtedly the best choice. Before the martial arts exam, he had already planned everything and was just waiting to implement it. Now this kind of thing has happened again. He pretended to refuse, but he was just waiting for the right price. I just want Lin Yao to take the initiative. Lin Yao is quite smart. This beast girl has caught the Qin family's eye, so she must be good in all aspects. Nobles attach great importance to their reputation. Lin Yao is very beautiful and it is definitely not embarrassing to take her out. This time, Jiang Chang benefited from it. Then it's a deal. Lin Yao raised her head, extended her pinky finger, and said seriously, then let's make a promise and see you tomorrow. Jiang Chang smiled and stretched out his little finger. The moment their fingers touched, he suddenly felt a soft and warm touch, which made his heart surge, as if touched by some soft power. Lin Yao's mouth corners slightly raised, revealing a playful little canine tooth, and her pink fox ears trembled slightly. Let's make a promise and stick to it for 100 years. Okay, no changes for 100 years. Suddenly, the cell phone in Jiang Chang's pocket rang. A light screen popped up, and a woman's face appeared on it. Lin Yao took a curious glance and was surprised to find that the woman in the video call was actually the president of Jiangnan Wuhan University, Ji Yuechan. When she was watching short videos before, she had seen this principal Ji Yuechan. She seemed different from what she saw in the video. Her face was flushed, and she no longer had the cold and arrogant image in her impression. At this moment, Ji Yuechan's face was filled with anxiety and impatience, and her voice was slightly trembling. Jiang Chang, why haven't you come to my room yet? There are some admission matters that I want to discuss with you alone. Hiss. Lin Yao suddenly felt unwell. Is this still the principal Ji Yuechan that she knows? What kind of tone is this? It's outrageous. An inexplicable feeling of doubt suddenly arose in Lin Yao's heart. Why is this noble, elegant and beautiful female principal so eager to meet Jiang Chang? Still want to be alone? Could it be that even this principal has fallen victim to Jiang Chang's poisonous hands? This thought made her face turn pale instantly, and an indescribable shock surged in her heart. She didn't dare to stay any longer, so she quickly found an excuse. Jiang Chang, I suddenly remembered that I have something to do at home, so I'll leave first. After she finished speaking, she didn't wait for Jiang Chang to answer, and hurriedly activated her skills to escape, as if she was running away from something terrible. Ji Yuechan seemed to notice Lin Yao next to her, and a hint of embarrassment flashed across her face, but she quickly regained her composure. She coughed lightly and said to Jiang Chang, come to my room as soon as possible and we will discuss the admission in detail. After saying that, she quickly turned off the light screen with a flushed face. Jiang Chang watched the light of his mobile phone screen gradually dim, and couldn't help feeling a little puzzled. Ji Yuechan's reaction made him feel a little abnormal. Didn't it seem a little impatient? Xiao Chang, I can't stand it anymore. You have to satisfy my request first, now, immediately, right now. Shen Linlang breathed deeply, hooked her slender hand around Jiang Chang's neck, and her hot breath sprayed out, and the air seemed to be a little hotter. About another hour passed. Ji Yuechan, who hadn't seen anyone yet, was a little irritated and paced back and forth anxiously in the room. She looked towards the door from time to time, expecting a knock. However, time passed by minute, and the room remained silent. She couldn't help but start to mutter, "Why hasn't Jiang Chang come yet?" Just then, there was a knock on the door. Ji Yuechan was cheered up and walked to the door impatiently. However, the moment she opened the door, the expectation on her face froze instantly. "It's you?" She looked at the young man standing at the door, with obvious disappointment in her tone. The young man's name is Zhou Kai, and he is a well-known second-generation rich man in Jianye City. I don't know what's wrong with him recently. He actually publicly expressed his intention to pursue Ji Yuechan from Jiangnan University of Warmth, causing an uproar in the city. Ji Yuechan was very annoyed by his exaggerated behavior. Seeing him at this moment, he looked even less happy. "Principal Ji, can I invite you to discuss some teaching issues with us?" Zhou Kai put on a smile and tried to ease the atmosphere. Ji Yuechan looked at him coldly, and the students and teachers passing by began to talk about it. This Zhou Kai is so ignorant that he actually dares to pursue Principal Ji. That's right. Principal Ji comes from a prestigious family and his own strength is not low. How could he be compared to a second-generation rich kid like him? The president of our Jiangnan Martial Arts University, when he finds a husband in the future, he must be a dragon among men. What a rare talent. Zhou Kai has been only an A-level beast soul master for years now. He can't endure the hardships of practicing martial arts, and his cultivation has stagnated. How could Principal Ji possibly look up to him? When Zhou Kai heard these discussions, his face became even uglier. He originally thought that since he had a good family background and a good appearance, pursuing Ji Yuechan would be easy. But unexpectedly, reality gave him a loud slap in the face. Ji Yuechan looked at Zhou Kai's dark face and felt even more annoyed. So, she said bluntly, "Zhou Kai, I'm not feeling well today, please go ahead." Then she closed the door directly. Bang! Zhou Kai was turned away and felt even more depressed. As he walked out, he cursed Ji Yuechan's ancestors for 18 generations in his heart. However, just as he was about to walk out of the teaching building, he saw the figure of a young man in the distance. Who is that person? Could he be someone who overestimates his own abilities? Zhou Kai snorted coldly. Chapter 63 Ding, Target Ji Yuechan, Bad Woman Value Increased by 22%. Please read it again. Jiang Chang took a deep breath, stood in Ji Yuechan's private lounge, and knocked on the door. The door opened, but unlike what Zhou Kai had expected, Ji Yuechan treated him coldly and he was also turned away in the end. He actually went in? Not only did he get in, but what shocked him even more was that the man seemed to have been pulled in by Ji Yuechan. Zhou Kai widened his eyes, swallowed a few times, and his eyes were full of disbelief. He couldn't believe his eyes. The woman he had been pursuing but couldn't get, actually took the initiative to pull a man into her room. And that man is not him. Who dares to steal my woman? Zhou Kai's teeth suddenly started to grind. Jealousy burned fiercely in his heart. He clenched his fists, his nails digging deep into his palms. An unprecedented humiliation and anger spread in my heart. What he had been striving for was easily obtained by others. His face turned hideous and ferocious, his eyes flashing with a cold light, as if he wanted to tear the man who had snatched away his beloved woman into pieces. However, Zhou Kai did not act impulsively. Maybe that person is just her student? He forced himself to calm down and thought so. Yes, that must be the case. Zhou Kai took a few deep breaths, sat on a chair on the side, and stared at the door. He heard that Ji Yuechan had come to the Jiangnan Province Examination Center in person, and rushed over without even having lunch. I didn't expect to be stimulated by a teenager. If he's a student, he won't stay long, right? After all, we are a single man and a single woman. Zhou Kai said to himself. Inside the room, Jiang Chang was feeling a little nervous at the moment. As soon as I entered the door, the principal tied me to a chair under the pretext of a physical examination. Jiang Chang? Principal Ji, what are you doing? Inside, the atmosphere seemed a little tense and weird. Jiang Chang was tied to a chair. He stared at Principal Ji Yuechan in front of him with wide eyes. Ji Yuechan smiled slightly, and that smile concealed a kind of chilling madness. Jiang Chang, you are finally here. Her voice was soft and low. Why are you so late? I've been waiting for you for a long time. Jiang Chang swallowed his saliva, feeling an inexplicable fear. Wait for me? Why? Ji Yuechan approached slowly, a strange light flashing in her eyes. Because you are special, Jiang Chang. From the moment you entered my sight, I noticed you. Your eyes and your movements fascinated me. Jiang Chang looked at Ji Yuechan in front of him and felt that she seemed like a different person. Is she really a crazy woman? It's not that Jiang Chang doesn't want to break free. Ji Yuechan is extremely strong. Jiang Chang's current physical fitness is comparable to that of an S-level beast girl, and he has no ability to resist at all. What the hell is this? The upper class of Dian State monopolized all the cultivation secrets of the country. Only those who were admitted to university were qualified to practice some martial arts techniques. This is also the reason why Beast Soul Masters can gradually become stronger after entering university. Being able to obtain some power from the Beast Girl, coupled with practicing martial arts, the Beast Soul Master's strength will advance by leaps and bounds in a short period of time. Could it be that Principal Ji has been practicing martial arts since he was young? If a woman is unable to awaken her beast soul and instead practices martial arts, she still has a chance of becoming a strong person. But the probability is very low, so low that Jiang Chang has never heard of such an example. Could it be that Principal Ji Yuechan is such a person? Ji Yuechan slowly walked towards Jiang Chang, reached out and gently stroked his cheek. His eyes were full of tenderness and obsession, as if he was looking at a beloved work of art. Jiang Chang was startled by her actions, but he did not dodge. He knew that he was no match for Ji Yuechan. If he angered her, he would probably suffer a lot. Principal Ji, what do you want to do? Jiang Chang asked tentatively. Your body is truly special. Special? Yes, I feel some special power. As she spoke, Ji Yuechan took out a knife from somewhere and looked at Jiang Chang with malicious intent. Jiang Chang was shocked. I feel a strange power in your body. It is indeed the power of evolution. Ji Yuechan licked her lips, and the way she held the hilt of the knife made Jiang Chang shudder. Just now, were you feeling that kind of power? Jiang Chang couldn't help but ask as he thought of the woman's touch just now. Yes. This unique power is what I have been looking for. She took a deep breath, an intoxicated expression on her face. Jiang Chang's body began to tremble unconsciously. He knew that being favored by the sick principal was not a good thing. Ding, target Ji Yuechan, bad woman value increased by 17%. Ding, target Ji Yuechan, bad woman value increased by 21%. Jiang Chang frowned when he heard the system prompt. Improved so quickly? She actually has evil thoughts towards me at this moment. Jiang Chang suddenly broke out in a sweat. Principal Ji, I don't understand what you are saying. Please let me go. I'm just a student and I don't deserve to be treated like this. Jiang Chang tried to break free, but the ropes tied him tightly to the chair. Ji Yuechan didn't seem to care about Jiang Chang's struggle. She continued. You know what? I've been looking for someone who matches me. Someone who can understand me and accompany me to a higher level. And you are that person. Become one with me. Jiang Chang, I want to become one with you. What? Jiang Chang felt a sense of despair. He could only try to comfort the sick principal with words, Principal Ji, I appreciate your appreciation for me, but we are not suitable. I am just an ordinary student and cannot satisfy your desires. No, you misunderstood. A man like you should be eaten by me. Ji Yuechan's face showed a trace of satisfaction. She used her fingers painted with red nail polish to gently stroke Jiang Chang's face, then his neck, and even continued downwards. Jiang Chang suddenly felt as if he was being teased to the point of suffocation. You probably don't know what the power of evolution is. It's a power that can make beasts evolve. Beast masters and female beast mothers grow to high levels together, and their ultimate pursuit is this power of evolution. This power can enable us humans to truly transcend and become immortal, high-dimensional beings. Unfortunately, there are very few people who can cultivate the power of evolution. Immortal? Wouldn't that mean becoming an immortal? Principal Ji, is there a possibility that you are mistaken? I don't have the power of evolution you mentioned? Jiang Chang pretended to be frightened. But my heart skipped a beat. The power of evolution. Could it be this power that evolved Shen Linlang into the sacred beast White Tiger? How is this possible? Isn't this a built-in capability of the system? Before Jiang Chang had time to think about it, he saw Ji Yuechan pouring a bottle of pink stuff into her mouth. There is only one way to obtain the evolutionary power within that body. that is to become one with you. Let's try a method that won't kill you first. Ji Yuechan came to Jiang Chang and slowly exhaled. A light pink mist came out of Ji Yuechan's mouth. Then, she used the dagger in her hand to cut the rope that tied Jiang Chang. Jiang Chang secretly said oh no, and his mind suddenly became unclear. Damn, this woman has these hands. I was born with the candle dragon body. This physique is very eager for men and it is difficult to awaken the beast soul. In order to practice my skills, I have never touched a man. You're lucky, kid. But if that's the case, what if I still can't obtain the power of evolution you mentioned? Jiang Chang asked uncomfortably, panting. Then I'll eat you and make you completely a part of me. Ding, target Ji Yuechan, bad woman value increased by 22%. Oh my god, I'm just a little bit closer and I can sign a contract with you, you bad woman. P.S. Tomorrow will be more exciting, remember to follow, 3 updates are completed today. Also, if you like me, you can give me a small gift, hee hee. Chapter 64, Restless Heart, Teacher by discovered Jiang Chang's secret? The temperature in the lounge seemed to be gradually rising. The originally cool air now seemed to be ignited by some invisible flame and became scorching hot. There seemed to be a layer of light pink floating in the air, dyeing the entire space with an ambiguous color. This breath has a sweet fragrance that makes people fall into it unconsciously, and even their thinking becomes slow and hazy. What is the pink smoke that this dead woman is spewing out? My consciousness is a little fuzzy. It looks like poisonous smoke. Jiang Chang's face flushed. Under the influence of Ji Yuechan's pink mist, his body seemed to be on fire, with blood vessels bulging like long winding dragons. His eyes were deep and fiery, like a furnace filled with endless flames. Ji Yuechan looked at Jiang Chang in front of her, a glimmer of satisfaction flashed in her eyes. The slender hand reached out and gently stroked Jiang Chang's cheek, as if admiring a prey that was about to be caught. Ji Yuechan took a deep breath, her delicate nostrils trembled slightly, and her beautiful head lowered slightly, almost face to face with Jiang Chang, her red lips slightly opened. Are you ready? Ji Yuechan asked softly, her voice full of temptation and teasing. Jiang Chang's chest kept rising and falling, his eyes fixed on Ji Yuechan who was so close to him. Principal Ji, aren't you afraid that this matter will be exposed and difficult to resolve? Ji Yuechan smiled, a hint of amusement flickering in her eyes. Is it that difficult to just make someone disappear? After saying that, she licked her red lips gently. For some reason, she felt her heart speed up slightly. Maybe it's just because of my special physique? She told herself this in her heart. She, Ji Yuechan, would never fall in love with such a little bastard. Originally, she did have plans to train Jiang Chang well. But the meeting with Jiang Chang before the official competition made her deeply doubtful about Jiang Chang. This boy gave her a very strange feeling. Back in the office, she looked through Jiang Chang's game footage and browsed through Jiang Chang's files. Suddenly, she discovered an astonishing secret. Shen Linlong's original rating was only a level, but the strength he now demonstrated was far beyond the A-level. She quickly asked someone to use technical means to erase Shen Linlong's original rating. The file also recorded in detail Jiang Chang's growth process from childhood to adulthood. She found that Jiang Chang was a completely bullied little transparent person before the martial arts exam. His rise is only recent. She carefully recalled the strange feeling she had when she approached Jiang Chang, and an inexplicable surprise surged in her heart. In order to verify her idea, she decided to let Jiang Chang come to her room alone and examine his body in person. Unexpectedly, after careful sensing, she discovered that Jiang Chang indeed contained the power of evolution in his body. It was this power that enabled him to achieve an amazing transformation in a short period of time. Ji Yuechan was shocked. She had never thought that such powerful power could be born from a seemingly ordinary martial arts high school student. Now, she couldn't wait to seize the power of evolution in him. This power is an irresistible temptation to her. After integrating this power, she was able to break through her existing realm, break free from shackles, and reach a whole new height. Ji Yuechan was full of thoughts and was a little dazed. Jiang Chang took advantage of Ji Yuechan's unpreparedness, raised his head and hit her hard with the head. Facing this sudden impact, she was also a little confused. Jiang Chang looked at Ji Yuechan, with a hint of provocation in his eyes. Ji Yuechan, that's all. Ji Yuechan was stunned at first, then became furious. She never thought she could be so offensive. But then she sneered a few more times, with a sinister expression on her face. You'd better not wait to die in a hurry. I finally came out here, I must get what I want. Jiang Chang frowned, he keenly caught the key information in Ji Yuechan's words. You finally get out here? He immediately became suspicious. This sentence seems to imply that Ji Yuechan has not always been in this world, or that she is subject to some restrictions and cannot move freely. However, he had no time to think deeply at this moment. Time passed bit by bit, and Zhou Kai, who was guarding outside the door, felt a little strange. It's been over an hour, why hasn't this kid come out yet? Even if he's helping with homework, it shouldn't take this long, right? Gradually, he became more and more impatient. The doubts in my heart gradually turned into dissatisfaction and jealousy. Who the hell is that guy? If I find out, I will never let him go. Zhou Kai's anger almost overflowed from his chest, but he could do nothing about the matter between men and women, so he could only continue waiting outside. At the same time, in another place in Jianye City, the invigilators have completed their invigilation tasks and are busy writing report documents. Teacher Bai Ling sat aside, her beautiful brows furrowed, looking as if she was worried about something. She was dressed in white, gentle as jade, and her temperament was just like her name, pure and elegant. Her long black hair gently draped over her shoulders further highlights her fresh and refined appearance. At this moment, she was writing on the report with a pen in her hand, but she was obviously absent-minded. Teacher Bai, ever since we came back from the heavenly hunting ground and witnessed the strength of our top scholar, you have been uneasy. What's the reason? An invigilator at the side couldn't help but ask. Bai Ling, a medical teacher, finally came to his senses. She placed her fingers lightly on her chin and said thoughtfully, Nothing, I just think he's a little weird. Strange? What's strange? The teacher asked curiously. I can't really explain it, it's just a feeling. Bai Ling shook his head slightly, as if trying to get rid of that inexplicable confusion. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Mr. Bai, you're talking about Jiang Chang, right? I think he's a good guy. You're just too sensitive. Another invigilator said with a smile. He is the top scorer in Jiangnan province this year. It's normal for him to have some strange things. This proves that your perception ability has improved, Teacher Bai. Then it seems like I didn't feel anything, haha. Although other teachers were comforting her, Bai Ling's doubts did not dissipate. She recalled the inexplicable power she felt beside Jiang Chang, and she knew that her perception was correct. Bai Ling decided that after this invigilation task was over, she would find an opportunity to meet the young man again and clarify the doubts in her heart. Chapter 65, Ji Yuechan's heart was moved? From now on, we owe each other nothing. Jiang Chang was a little confused. Ji Yuechan cried, Can you believe it? Didn't you say you would kill me? Jiang Chang rubbed his temples, trying to sober himself up. Ji Yuechan, this usually arrogant woman, was actually sitting next to him at this moment, with tears still in the corners of her eyes. Jiang Chang tried hard to recall and his memory was not wrong. Not long ago, Ji Yuechan kept saying that she wanted to merge with him, and even threatened to eat him if this method didn't work. That scene is still terrifying when I think about it now. But what is the situation now? Jiang Chang shook his head, and some images that were not suitable for children began to emerge in his mind. He didn't expect that this enchanting beauty would actually have physical contact with him. An indescribable sense of pride surged in his heart, and Jiang Chang couldn't help feeling a little elated. Realizing that now was not the time to relax, he quickly jumped up and felt his body up and down, fearing that something was missing. Fortunately, everything seemed intact and Jiang Chang breathed a sigh of relief. Are you awake? Ji Yuechan turned her head, looked at him with tearful eyes, her voice trembling. This usually arrogant woman actually looked so pitiful at this moment. Seeing her like this, Jiang Chang's heart couldn't help but soften. Ji Yuechan, I really don't understand what evolutionary power you're talking about. Jiang Chang tried to explain, I advise you to let me go. He glanced at the progress bar and saw it was stuck at 96%. It hadn't gone any higher. This means that Ji Yuechan can now kill him at any time. An inexplicable feeling of fear came over him, but he tried to remain calm. Don't be nervous, Ji Yuechan said softly, I've already locked that crazy woman up. Wait, what locked her up? Ji Yuechan, what exactly do you want? Do you think it's fun to play me around? He said he wanted to sign a contract with me, but he tricked me into coming here and kept saying he was going to eat me. Jiang Chang glanced at the dagger on the ground and became more certain that everything that had just happened was not a dream. I didn't lie to you. Didn't lie to me? Jiang Chang was furious. Just tell me whether you have eaten or not. Wait. Jiang Chang was suddenly stunned, and an absurd thought flashed through his mind. You just said that, woman? You don't have a split personality, do you? He asked in shock. Ji Yuechan nodded. She stretched out a hand, her eyes wandering. My physique is special, and it's difficult for me to awaken my beast soul normally. So I've been practicing special techniques since I was a child, but when I was practicing, I accidentally made some mistakes. Jiang Chang nodded. Ji Yuechan is much more normal now, and her bad woman value has not increased. So you developed a dual personality because of your training? Jiang Chang asked tentatively. May I ask what kind of martial arts you practice? In Yang He Gong. Hiss, the name of this technique sounds a bit unreliable. Jiang Chang muttered softly. Yes, if this technique was practiced a long time ago, it would indeed be an evil technique. It requires two people to practice together to reach the highest level. But I was still young when I started practicing this technique, so my elders used the soul-splitting method to recreate a personality for me, so that I could practice this technique. But during one of my exercises, I nearly went insane, and that other personality slipped out of my control. Her name is Ji Yuelong, you must remember it. Next time you meet her, don't call my name again. Ji Yuechan pursed her lips and said softly. Jiang Chang felt a pang of excitement after hearing this. So that's how it is. No wonder Ji Yuechan was so different when she first arrived. So what are you going to do now? Jiang Chang asked in a deep voice. Ji Yuechan took a deep breath and said, I don't know. But I won't hurt you again. You go first. Jiang Chang felt relieved after hearing this. He quickly got up, put on his clothes, and prepared to leave this dangerous place. Hiss, that's not right. Just now, I was almost killed by Ji Yuechan, ah no. Ji Yuelong. The bad woman's value is just a little bit off, it would be too much of a loss to just leave like this, right? At least accumulate enough bad woman points first. Thinking of this, Jiang Chang turned around suddenly. But he happened to meet the eyes of Ji Yuechan, who was staring at him in a daze. I was originally thinking about giving her some extra money to make up the last 4%. Ji Yuechan's gentle eyes revealed a deep sadness, as well as some confusion and helplessness. Jiang Chang only then realized that Ji Yuechan was still a little dazed at the moment, as if she had not yet recovered from the previous shock. That beautiful face was extremely pale, and her long hair was slightly disheveled, adding a touch of fragility to her beauty. Jiang Chang looked at those eyes and felt an inexplicable emotion in his heart. My mind went blank in an instant. What does that feel like? He doesn't know. Ji Yuechan slowly stood up and gently hugged Jiang Chang. She leaned close to Jiang Chang's ear and said slowly, Ji Yuelong is right. You do have the power of evolution in your body. If I'm right, this may be the reason why Shen Linlang has become so strong. I'll give you something that can block others from sensing your body. After Jiang Chang heard the words, before he could react, a warm air current swept over his body, and then she opened her mouth and kissed him directly on the lips. Jiang Chang's heart was suddenly filled with astonishment. His eyes widened as he looked at Ji Yuechan, who was so close to him, in disbelief. At this moment, time seemed to stand still. Jiang Chang could feel Ji Yuechan's breath, the warm and rapid breath gently brushed against his cheek, with an indescribable tenderness. But her eyes were cold and clear, and she was clearly very sober. Then, a slippery and cool object was brought over. After a while, Ji Yuechan let him go. Jiang Chang stood there in a daze, his heart pounding. What did you feed me? Ji Yuechan looked at him calmly, with a hint of complicated emotions flashing in her eyes. The Xianpin pearl can prevent you from being spied on by others. This is a treasure left to me by my family, and now I am giving it to you. Jiang Chang came back to his senses, thought for a moment, and then said solemnly. Then I see. Thank you. Ji Yuechan looked at Jiang Chang in surprise, and a warm feeling surged in her heart. He actually trusts me so much? A frost appeared on her face, trying to hide the turmoil in her heart. She said coldly, this Xianpin pearl has many wonderful uses, and its functions are far more than this. You will naturally learn about it in the future. From now on, we owe each other nothing. Just treat what happened today as a dream. Now that the dream is over, we have nothing to do with each other anymore. Jiang Chang could tell that Ji Yuechan was just pretending to be indifferent. Besides, this thing must be very precious. Why are you so nice to me? Chapter 66 is actually a low-grade heavenly treasure. Please read it tomorrow. Ji Yuechan had turned her back and no longer looked back at Jiang Chang. Because you are my student, if your secret is discovered, I'm afraid your life will be in danger. I've just said that we owe each other nothing from now on. Let's go. I don't want to see you now. Jiang Chang glanced at Ji Yuechan's back, feeling a little lost for some reason. The last bit of thought of wanting to gain bad woman value was gone. Will I see you again? Jiang Chang said this for some unknown reason. Ji Yuechan bit her lip after hearing what Jiang Chang said, and then said after a while. You are now a student at Jiangnan Wuda University. Won't we be able to see each other when school starts? Why, do you still want to break the contract? Well, that's good. Jiang Chang straightened his clothes and prepared to push the door open to go out. There are many people targeting you. On the way back, be careful. Jiang Chang's hand stopped mid-air as he pushed the door open. Well, I understand. Creak, the door opened and Jiang Chang walked out. Ji Yuechan looked at the mess in front of her, not knowing what she remembered. Her face turned red, and then she couldn't help but smile faintly. Damn it, this guy has delayed me for so long? Zhou Kai got excited when he saw someone coming out. This is outrageous. It has always been others who have been waiting for Zhou Kai, so how could he have waited for others for so long? This guy has been with Ji Yuechan for so long, he must be obsessed with her. The more Zhou Kai thought about it, the angrier he became, and he felt indignant. Damn it, this brat actually dared to snatch a woman from me. If I don't teach you a lesson today, I'm not Zhou Kai. However, just after he glared at the boy angrily, he suddenly narrowed his eyes. This profile, why does it look so familiar? Zhou Kai frowned and thought carefully for a moment before suddenly realizing, this guy looks familiar. He seems to have won first place in the Jiangnan province martial arts examination this year. It turns out that he was relying on his good grades to pester Ji Yuechan. Zhou Kai sneered and felt even more disdainful in his heart. However, he had to admit that this kid was indeed quite handsome and his grades were good. However, in Zhou Kai's eyes, these are nothing. Don't think you can do whatever you want just because you have good grades. Zhou Kai said with gritted teeth, you dare to snatch a woman from me? You must be tired of living. After saying that, he immediately made a few phone calls and called over a few of his men. They followed Jiang Cheng quietly, preparing to find a place where there were not many people around to teach him a lesson. A sinister smile appeared on Zhou Kai's face, as if he had already seen the scene of Jiang Cheng being severely beaten by him. You'll see what happens later. Ding, congratulations on obtaining the heavenly grade lower item, Xianpin Pearl. As Jiang Cheng walked out of the room, a system prompt sounded. Hiss, it's really good stuff. The treasures in this world are divided into 4 levels, heaven, earth, mysterious yellow, and each level is divided into 3 grades, upper, middle, and lower. This earth-level treasure is not widely circulated in the market and is extremely precious. And this Xianpin Pearl is actually a lower-grade heavenly treasure. Jiang Cheng opened the item introduction. Item, Xianpin Pearl. Grade, heaven level lower grade. Soul power, plus 100, growable. Force, plus 100, growable. Purpose, contains a vast amount of yin energy, can dispel all kinds of poisons, and can assist practitioners in their cultivation, block others from prying eyes, and protect the user's privacy and safety. I'm not dreaming, am I? This thing is so powerful. It increases both soul power and strength by 100, and it can continue to grow? He couldn't wait to sink his consciousness into the Xianpin Pearl, and immediately felt a cool breath emanating from the pearl and slowly seeping into his body. Jiang Cheng could clearly feel that his body was undergoing earth-shaking changes. Nourished by this breath, the muscles gradually became stronger and more powerful, the spirit was lifted, and the whole world became clear. Jiang Cheng clenched his fist lightly and could feel the powerful explosive force contained in his fist, which made him happy. What was even more miraculous was that he felt an invisible force forming a protective shield around him, cleverly restraining his aura. It seems that what Ji Yuechan said is true, this thing can indeed block other people's perception. Little devil, you are the only one called Jiang Cheng. Don't think that you can do whatever you want just because you've achieved something. There are some things that people like you can't get your hands on, understand? Jiang Cheng had just merged with the Xianpin Pearl and was immersed in the joy of increased strength when he suddenly heard an arrogant shout from behind him. He turned around and was surrounded by a group of tall and strong men. Jiang Cheng looked at him coldly without saying anything. I've researched you. You're just an orphan from a small city, powerless. Even if you get the top spot in the imperial examination, so what? No matter how well you study, after graduation, won't you still be our dog? Zhou Kai looked arrogant and dressed in fancy clothes, and at first glance he looked like a rich young man. Jiang Cheng thought to himself. Mr. Zhou, why bother with a low-level beast soul master? Just beat him up and throw him out. Someone echoed. That's right. This kind of guy dares to compete with Master Zhou for a woman. He must be tired of living. Another person also said. Hearing the shouting of his subordinates, Zhou Kai became even more proud. Robbing women. Are you talking about Ji Yuechan? Jiang Cheng almost understood. What do you want? Zhou Kai walked up to Jiang Cheng and pointed at his crotch. Then he took out a stack of banknotes and threw it fiercely in Jiang Cheng's face. Turn around my crotch and yell, Grandpa Zhou Kai, I won't dare to do it again next time, and I will let you go. Not only will I let you go, I will also reward you. This money is yours. Jiang Cheng watched Zhou Kai's performance coldly and couldn't help feeling amused. He glanced at the banknotes on the ground and then looked up at Zhou Kai. Are you sure you want to do this? Of course. Zhou Kai said arrogantly. Why, you don't want to go in? Then don't blame me for being rude. As soon as he finished speaking, the strong men behind him surrounded him and prepared to attack Jiang Cheng. Jiang Cheng glanced around coldly and raised the corner of his mouth. He quickly raised his leg and kicked Zhou Kai hard in the face. Having just received the blessing of a treasure, his physical fitness has been greatly enhanced. This time, the speed of his kick was very fast, like lightning passing through the air. Before the people around could react, they saw Zhou Kai being kicked out by Jiang Cheng. Bang! With a dull thud, Zhou Kai fell heavily to the ground, letting out a scream. There was a clear shoe print on his face, and blood oozed from the corner of his mouth. He curled up in pain, feeling a chill in his heart and a look of horror on his face. Is this Jiang Cheng still a beast soul master? What kind of power is this? P.S. Please follow up with me tomorrow. Chapter 67. It's up to you whether I beat you or not. What's going on over there? It seems to be someone brought by Master Zhou. Damn, who are they going to deal with? Such a big scene. I'm not sure, it seems like he's a martial arts student who just finished the martial arts exam. He's the only one here, and he didn't even bring his beast girl with him. This is terrible. With so many people here, no one will die, right? Who knows? Be careful not to get too close, or you might get affected. Several onlookers were talking about it, and suddenly a shrill scream was heard from the crowd. Immediately afterwards, a figure was kicked out. The onlookers looked closely and were stunned. Why is it Zhou Kai? Yeah, what happened? Why was Master Zhou beaten like this? At this moment, Zhou Kai's face was covered with bruises, and his hair, which had been combed meticulously, had now become a mess. One of his eyes was swollen like a panda eye, and there were bloodshot streaks at the corners of his mouth. He looked exactly like a pig's head. You call this a martial arts student? Damn, who knows? He's still wearing his school uniform, he must be a student. That shouldn't be the case. Is Wu Gaoxing's physical fitness really that strong? Master Zhou was kicked all over the place. Outrageous. This is outrageous. The onlookers were shocked by the scene before them. They didn't expect that this seemingly weak martial arts student could kick Zhou Kai like this. What are you guys standing there for? Come on. Zhou Kai struggled to get up from the ground, covering his face which was swollen like a pig's head, and shouted in frustration. As soon as he finished speaking, his men rushed forward and surrounded Jiang Cheng. However, Jiang Cheng was not afraid at all. He lowered his shoulders slightly, and his eyes revealed a tenacity. Compared with his peers, his attribute values have reached an exaggerated level. Dealing with these grown men is not a problem at all. Jiang Cheng dodged the attack from a big man with a flash of his body, and then punched the man in the abdomen with a heavy punch. The big man suddenly screamed and bent over like a cooked shrimp. Immediately afterwards, Jiang Cheng swept his leg and tripped another big man to the ground. He was extremely swift and every move he made hit the opponent's vital points accurately, making it impossible to defend against him. In just a dozen seconds, all the big men were knocked to the ground, and wailing sounds came one after another. The people around were shocked again, and their eyes were full of awe and fear when they looked at Jiang Cheng. Is this practiced? These people looked quite skilled, but they were beaten like this. It's unbelievable. Everyone was discussing and expressing admiration for Jiang Cheng's skills. At the same time, his eyes were full of mockery when he looked at Zhou Kai. Zhou Kai was usually arrogant and domineering, but today he finally hit a wall. Zhou Kai, who was standing by, was also dumbfounded when he saw his men lying on the ground in a short while. I originally wanted to teach this kid a lesson, but I didn't expect that my servants were so vulnerable and were wiped out in a short time. He stared with wide eyes at his men lying on the ground groaning in disbelief, and an indescribable anger surged in his heart. Although these servants had not practiced any martial arts, each of them had been carefully selected by him. After a long period of physical and technical training. Logically speaking, in a one-on-one situation, it should be more than enough to deal with 4 or 5 ordinary martial arts high school students. But now, they were lying on the ground like a pile of rag dolls, which was a great insult to him, Zhou Kai. Zhou Kai was filled with resentment and secretly vowed to punish these incompetent subordinates after returning and make them suffer. Don't let any of my wife and children escape, arrest them all. However, at the moment of his anger, a thought suddenly flashed through his mind. Wait, he is well aware of the strength of these servants. It's probably not that his servants are too weak, but that the opponents are too strong. As soon as this thought came to his mind, Zhou Kai suddenly felt a chill on his back. He turned to look at Wu Gaosheng, who was still standing there, and saw that his face was calm, as if the fight just now was just an appetizer for him. A trace of fear flashed across Zhou Kai's face, and he began to re-examine this martial arts high school student. The man's eyes revealed a tenacity and confidence, the kind of eyes Zhou Kai had only seen in some battle-hardened warriors. Could it be that he is also a strong man? Zhou Kai's self-esteem was severely hurt. He is so much younger than me, yet he is already so powerful. You, what kind of monster are you? Zhou Kai blurted out, his voice trembling. Jiang Chang did not respond, but slowly walked in front of Zhou Kai, step by step closer, with a hint of murderous intent in his eyes. Zhou Kai was frightened by Jiang Chang's eyes and subconsciously took a step back. Anger and humiliation intertwined together, making his face extremely ugly. Boy, I advise you not to do anything rash. Do you know who I am? If you offend me, you will suffer the consequences. Zhou Kai roared, his voice full of threats. Jiang Chang just looked at him coldly, without any fear on his face. Jiang Chang laughed contemptuously, so what? Zhou Kai was completely enraged by Jiang Chang's attitude. He had never met anyone who dared to speak to him like that. Come if you have the guts. Let me tell you, if you dare to touch me today, your body will appear in the Yi River tomorrow. Zhou Kai said, gritting his teeth. But before he could finish his words, someone grabbed his throat tightly. You. Jiang Chang grabbed Zhou Kai's neck tightly and lifted him up like a chicken. Zhou Kai's feet left the ground and his hands struggled weakly, trying to pry open Jiang Chang's iron-like fingers, but it was in vain. He was horrified. This kind of arm strength and this kind of oppressive feeling were simply beyond his ability to withstand. Looking at the indifference in the boy's eyes, he suddenly realized that this man was a killer. At this moment, he was like a fish on a chopping board, at the mercy of others. Zhou Kai suddenly panicked. His previous arrogance was gone, and he was left with only fear and regret. His face turned from red to purple, his breathing became labored, and his eyes were filled with pleading. I was wrong, please let me go. Zhou Kai struggled to squeeze out a few words, his voice filled with endless pleading, and his previous arrogance was completely gone. However, there was still no emotion on Jiang Cheng's face, as if he was looking at an insignificant ant. This look made Zhou Kai feel even more frightened. He knew that he had really hit a wall this time, and this wall was extremely hard and cold. Jiang Chang. A gentle voice came from not far away, and Jiang Chang looked in the direction of the voice. I saw a woman in white walking slowly towards me. She is dressed in a white dress as white as snow, with a gentle and elegant appearance, like a fairy on earth, exuding a pure and elegant temperament. Her long black hair flows on her shoulders like a waterfall, and her eyes reveal a hint of kindness and care. Was it the invigilator who examined his body at the heavenly hunting ground? Jiang Cheng's heart skipped a beat. Chapter 68, Teacher by Ling, you want to take advantage of me too? Dian National College Entrance Examination Rankings. Jiang Chang, I'm the invigilator for this exam by Ling. Let's be merciful. He's already learned his lesson, so let him go this time. Teacher Bai Ling spoke softly, with an inexplicable sense of intimacy in his voice. Jiang Cheng nodded to Bai Ling, loosened his hand that was pinching Zhou Kai's neck, and threw him to the ground. Zhou Kai slumped on the ground, gasping for breath with a gloomy expression. Bai Ling took the opportunity to pull Jiang Cheng aside, his tone full of concern. Jiang Cheng, although Zhou Kai is abominable, the family behind him has considerable influence in Jiangnan province. If you don't forgive him today, I'm afraid his family will not let you go in the future. As he spoke, Bai Ling naturally took Jiang Cheng's hand, as if to comfort him. The slight touch of the skin made Jiang Cheng's heart move slightly. Feeling the delicacy and warmth of teacher Bai Ling's fingers, he couldn't help but feel suspicious. This invigilator, whom I have only met once, seemed a little too friendly today, didn't he? Is it possible that this encounter was not a coincidence, but a special trip to check whether there is the mysterious power of evolution in his body? Bai Ling didn't notice Jiang Cheng's abnormality and said softly, "Classmate Jiang Cheng, I live in the staff dormitory of Jianya No. 1 Middle School. If you or your friends get hurt in the future, you can always come to me. I have some healing medicines here, and I'm also very good at treatment." "Okay, Mr. Bai, thank you," Jiang Cheng said gratefully, and his fear of the invigilator deepened a little. He clearly remembered that in the heavenly hunting ground, Bai Ling had shown unusual attention to him. Now, she held his hand so enthusiastically again. Was this really just out of a teacher's concern? No matter what, Jiang Cheng knew he had to be careful. He calmly withdrew the hand held by Bai Ling and smiled slightly. "Teacher Bai, thank you. I will come to you if I need anything in the future. As for Zhou Kai, I will also pay more attention to the movements of Zhou Kai and his family." Bai Ling watched Jiang Cheng pull his hand back, a hint of disappointment flashed in his eyes, but he quickly returned to his gentle smile. "That's good, Jiang Cheng. Remember, no matter what difficulties you encounter, you can come to me." The gentle woman playfully stuck out her tongue, as if remembering something, and took out her phone from her pocket. "Please add my contact information. If you need any help, feel free to contact me." "No problem, Mr. Bai." Jiang Cheng also took out his mobile phone and added Bai Ling's contact information. In the hall of the National Martial Arts Examination Association, the atmosphere was solemn and dignified. The spacious and bright marble floor is mirror clear, the golden decorative lines outline delicate patterns, and the bright lights are like a pouring river of stars. Huge floor-to-ceiling windows around the hall isolate the noise from the outside world, leaving only the serious and focused discussions inside. In the hall sat examiners, educators, and military science specialists from all over the world, all of them fixed their eyes on the big screen in front of them, where the national ranking of this year's military science exam was about to be announced. The results are finally coming out. Yes, this time of year is the most anticipated, to see which chosen ones will stand out. As the data on the big screen began to scroll, the discussion among the crowd gradually became heated. What they are most concerned about are naturally those candidates who stand out from the heavenly hunting grounds. They are the real elites among the elites. There are many provinces in Dian Kingdom, and it is impossible for everyone to watch all the live broadcasts. Look, the top scorer for Jinghai Province has been announced. It's Lu Jia, with a comprehensive score of 3,612, a specialist exclaimed. Jinghai Province, as the capital of Dian Kingdom, has always been a place where many strong people emerged. As soon as Lu Jia's achievements came out, they immediately caused an uproar. Lu Jia's score broke the record this year, right? This score is too high. How can other provinces survive with this score? It's a complete crushing defeat. As expected of Jinghai Province, its reputation is well deserved. There are a lot of starlights, a full 6. Hiss. This result, based on the practice of previous years, is enough to stand out from the crowd. In this year's military exam, I'm afraid he will be the first in the country. A specialist from Jinghai said with a smile. That may not be the case. I heard that Baiyuan Province and Suhan Province have produced several talented people this year. They might even surpass Jinghai Lujia. That's impossible. Over 2,000 points already crushes all previous results. The light curtain changed, and the first place of Baiyuan Province and Suhan Province slowly emerged on it. Baiyuan Provincial Martial Arts Examination, Baiyuan Provincial Martial Arts High School, Yen, comprehensive score, 3,595 points, star brilliance, 6. Suhong Provincial Martial Arts Examination, Hangzhou No. 1 Middle School, Li Zuoxiang, comprehensive score, 3605, star brilliance, 6. Hiss. The whole audience was boiling in an instant. There are so many talented people this year. The top scorers from these 3 provinces all have such high scores? Indeed, this year's class of our Dian nation is filled with powerful individuals. They will surely become pillars of society in the future. When this class of students grows up, I wonder who will be able to look down on our Dian nation. Everyone, please be patient. A calm middle-aged man in uniform spoke. Right now we have a bigger question, which is how should this ranking be done? In an instant, everyone was in trouble. These three are all excellent. It's too difficult to pick the first and second place among them. Yeah, but if we tie for first place, I'm afraid someone will be dissatisfied. It's such a headache. Because each province has its own examination center, directly sorting by scores is not fair to some candidates. What's more, the scores of these three people are not much different. Just as everyone in the hall was struggling with how to rank the top three, someone suddenly suggested, why don't we take a look at the results of other provinces first? Maybe we'll find something new. Other provinces? Another member laughed. Even if they do well on the test this year, no one can possibly surpass this score. That's right. It's a blessing for our Dayan nation to have these three geniuses this year. Everyone was talking about it and it was difficult to reach a consensus. At this time, the calm middle-aged man in uniform spoke again. His voice was neither hurried nor slow, but it carried an unquestionable majesty. Everyone, let's take a look at the results of other provinces first. Perhaps there will be unexpected surprises for us, who knows? As he finished speaking, the big screen began to scroll the martial arts examination results of various provinces. The results of each province and each candidate flashed by, but none of them caused much waves. Until it was Jiangnan province's turn. Jiangnan province's martial arts exam results have always been in the middle of the pack, and this year's figures are expected to be about the same. Someone said casually, and no one paid too much attention. Chapter 69 Shock. 26,950 points. Lin Yao's longing. However, when the top scorer from Jiangnan province was displayed on the big screen, everyone was stunned. Jiangcheng, comprehensive score, 2,695 points? A specialist took a quick look and read out the result in confusion. Hey, someone in Jiangnan province scored over 2,000 points this year. That's impressive. In previous years, they never scored above 1,000. In this world, the gap between the strong and the weak is huge, and this gap further aggravates the monopoly of the powerful class. The strength of the strong is so great that only a small number of them need to unite to suppress the absolute majority. Therefore, when everyone heard that someone in Jiangnan province had scored such a high score, they were very surprised. However, before switching to the next province, someone suddenly exclaimed, "Wait! You're seeing things. Did I see it wrong? Could it be more than 200 points?" The reporter looked at the screen again in confusion. "Look again carefully. That score is not 2,695 points, but points," the man said excitedly, pointing at the big screen. Everyone looked intently upon hearing this, and sure enough, they saw an extra zero after the score on the big screen. 26,950 points. What is the concept? Such an exaggerated score has not appeared in Dayan Kingdom for hundreds of years. In an instant, the entire hall fell into deathly silence. Everyone's face was filled with astonishment and disbelief, as if they were struck speechless by this sudden thunder. They stared at the numbers on the big screen with wide eyes, afraid that they had seen it wrong. Jiangnan Province Martial Arts Exam, Donghai City No. 1 Middle School, Jiangcheng, comprehensive score, points, star brilliance, 46. Someone read out Jiang Cheng's report card and everyone gasped. Star radiance number 46? Compared to this student, the top scorers from other provinces are just like ordinary people. It's so scary. How is this possible? A specialist said in a trembling voice. This score is simply unbelievable. Yeah, I've never seen such a high score. Another specialist also sighed. Who on earth is this Jiang Cheng? Jiang Cheng, a middle school student from Donghai City, Jiangnan Province, a D-level beast soul master? What the hell? Only D-level? In addition, isn't Jianya City the capital of Jiangnan Province? How come no one has ever heard of this city, Donghai City? Jiang Cheng, 18 years old, D-rank beast soul master, beast mother, 1A rank, 1S rank. Wow! Twin beast girls? When everyone heard Jiang Cheng's information, the teacher, who was already confused, became even more confused. Can a high school senior transform two beast girls into beasts at the same time? His mental strength can't sustain it, right? He really doesn't fear death. Compared to this, I'm more curious about how he got that 20,000 score. Why don't we watch the Jiangcheng exam video? Maybe there was cheating at the Jiangnan Provincial Exam Center. Yeah, let's take a look. If you don't find out, you might not be able to sleep well tonight. This proposal was immediately responded to by everyone and the video began to play. Everyone in the hall stared at the screen, afraid of missing any details. The video ended and the hall fell silent again. This time, no one spoke. Everyone looked at him and said nothing. This is simply an animal. He can cast forbidden spells in his third year of high school, and he can cast 2 at a time. The most infuriating thing is that the magic power was able to hold up, and he was still alive and kicking afterwards. Abnormal. So perverted. The calm middle-aged man spoke again. Although Lu Jia, Yan Yan, and Li Zuoxian's test scores were very good, compared to Jiang Chang, they are like one in heaven and one in hell. There is really no comparison. It seems that our ranking in this year's martial arts exam is undisputed. Everyone nodded. Any objection? The difference is several times. Jiang Cheng's name and his achievements, like a shining star, left a deep impression in everyone's hearts. Everyone present secretly remembered this name. Jinghai College. What? Jiang Cheng was actually signed by you, Jiangnan Wuda? Upon hearing this, Chu Yongfeng, the president of Jinghai College, had a flash of disbelief and anger in his eyes. As the principal of Dian's top university, he couldn't even recruit students from a small city? On the light screen, Lu Xiao had a sullen face. Facing the principal's anger, he seemed quite embarrassed and helpless. I tried my best, President. He explained in a low voice, we simply can't meet the conditions offered by Jiangnan Wuda. What conditions did they offer? Chu Yongfeng frowned, his voice filled with anxiety. Have you told him that we can pay the penalty for breach of contract? Lu Xiao nodded, but then hesitated. I said, Principal, but. But what? Chu Yongfeng asked loudly, his chest heaving with excitement. Please explain clearly. How could such a precious student not come to our Jinghai? He slammed the table, seething with rage. Is our Jinghai College even inferior to Jiangnan Wuda? What does he want? Can't we give it to him? There were many other teachers present, and everyone could feel the principal's unwillingness. It was unimaginable before that the president of Jinghai College would pay so much attention to a student. But now, it's all happening for real. Jiang Cheng not only swept the opponents in the qualifying matches, but also crushed the local division and even the geniuses from other provinces in the official matches, firmly taking first place. Such students are priceless to any college. Lu Xiao took a deep breath and finally revealed the depressing news. Jiang Cheng, he chose Jiangnan University because Jiangnan University offered a star-level contract. The hall was silent and no one dared to speak. A star-level signing. Chu Yongfeng frowned. Not every school can offer a contract of this caliber. We just acquired a Star Source Blessed land this year, and you're using it right now? As we all know, one must own a Star Source Blessed land before being granted a star-level contract. And only one student can be contracted for 3 years. After entering university, Beast Soul Masters can practice martial arts. With the help of some powerful training texts, they can even absorb the power of the stars from the air and store it in their bodies. The Star Source Blessed land has an extremely high concentration of star power, which is of great benefit to the practitioner's practice. The area of each Star Source Blessed land is not large, so the number of people entering is generally limited. It is a very precious resource for spiritual practice. Unfortunately, our Jinghai College has no more vacancies. In Jianye, Qinhao was lying on a recliner and snoring. A beautiful girl was beside him. Although Lin Yao is Qinhao's beast girl, but now, the image that comes to mind is that of another man. The pink little ears shook gently, revealing a white canine tooth, and the voice murmured. River City. Now only you can help me. Chapter 70 Qinhuan, no way. I have to work hard too. Dad, you have to make the decision for me. After being severely punished by Jiang Chang, Zhou Kai returned home in disgrace, like a stray dog. In a corner of his living room, there are various expensive martial arts equipment, each of which exudes a strong martial arts atmosphere. These devices are all very valuable and worth a fortune. At this time, Zhou Kai's father, Zhou Yingxiang, was sitting on the sofa in the living room. His face was gloomy and his eyes revealed a fierce look. Although this son is not a good person, he is still Zhou Yingxiang's son. He would never allow anyone to trample on the reputation of his Zhou family so easily. Dad, that Jiang Cheng. Zhou Kai limped to Zhou Yingxiang, his voice trembling and unwilling. Zhou Yingxiang looked at him coldly and said nothing. This son is usually arrogant and domineering, and what happened today was obviously his own fault. However, this does not mean that he will let Jiang Cheng go. I've already sent people to investigate, Zhou Yingxiang said in a deep voice. When the results come out, I'll definitely skin him alive. How could Jiang Chang, who appeared out of nowhere, be so powerful? Knocked down his son's servant with bare hands. This is not something that an ordinary martial arts high school student can do. Could it be that he possesses a complete cultivation inheritance? Is he so powerful because he practiced martial arts secrets? But the inheritance of martial arts, let alone Wu Gaoshan, some rural dignitaries have never even heard of it. Zhou Yingxiang frowned and thought. His son Zhou Kai couldn't help but feel ecstatic when he heard this. He knew that his father was all-powerful, and if he took action, Jiang Chang would definitely not have a good ending. By then, he will make sure that Jiang Chang's family is destroyed. It's best to check if there are any friends, relatives, etc., as they will all be implicated. Zhou Kai covered his face, leaving a red mark on his neck. Thinking of the humiliating moment today, he was furious. Just then, a servant hurried in with a document in his hand. He walked up to Zhou Yingxiang and handed him the information respectfully. "Master, this is information about Jiangcheng," said the servant. Zhou Yingxiang took the document and flipped through it quickly. His brow furrowed tighter and tighter, and a hint of confusion and surprise flashed in his eyes. The information shows that Jiang Chang is a male, 20 years old. A native of Donghai City. Donghai City is just a rundown little county town. His parents died when he was young, and he has never left the place where he lives. I attended Shuangfeng Primary School for elementary school and Shizhen Middle School for junior high school. Because my grades were pretty good, I was admitted to Donghai No. 1 Middle School. When I went to No. 1 Middle School, I was often bullied by local dignitaries. Of course, this kind of thing was very common. This also indirectly confirms the ordinariness of Jiangchang. They have no background or backing, and even a traceback 3 generations reveals that they are all ordinary people with no outstanding qualities. But recently, in a very short period of time, he is transformed from an unknown ordinary person into the hot and sought-after genius he is today. It is unbelievable that one man controls 2 beast girls and kills everyone in the heavenly hunting ground, attracting the attention of thousands of people. The information briefly introduced the recent situation in Jiangcheng. The more Zhou Yingxiang looked, the more frightened he became. In his impression, masters in the martial arts world have to go through a long period of training and tempering before they can achieve something. And how could a young man like Jiang Chang reach such a high level in such a short time? Most likely he just hides his incompetence on a daily basis. This Jiang Chang. Zhou Yingxiang muttered to himself, how could he be an ordinary martial arts high school student? Zhou Yingxiang was completely shocked. He was not surprised by Jiang Chang's amazing background. But it's too damn ordinary. Being so ordinary is totally inconsistent with the strength he showed. Could it be? Zhou Yingxiang suddenly thought of a possibility. He is the heir of a hidden family? As soon as this thought came to his mind, a trace of fear flashed in Zhou Yingxiang's eyes. The hidden family is the most mysterious and powerful existence in this world. They possess countless long-standing skills and secret techniques, and once they are released, they will surely cause a bloody storm. No, I have to be careful. Zhou Yingxiang thought to himself, if this Jiang Chang is really the heir of a hidden family, then my Zhou family will be in big trouble. Thinking of this, a hint of ruthlessness flashed in Zhou Yingxiang's eyes. He knew that he had to take appropriate countermeasures as soon as possible. Otherwise, once things get out of control, it will be too late to regret. Dad, how's the investigation going? When are you going to raid his house? How dare I snatch a woman from me? I can't kill him. Bah, bastard. When the time comes, I'll make you kneel down and beg me to spare you. Zhou Kai's face was filled with excitement. He formed one hand into a claw, slowly closed it, and said with gritted teeth. Bang! A crisp slap was heard in the living room. Just now, Zhou Yingxiang slapped Zhou Kai in the face, making his head buzz. Zhou Kai was confused. He covered his face, looking confused. What did I say to make my father angry? The victim is yourself. Just now, he and his men were beaten up in front of everyone. That was fine. When I got home, I complained to my father, but unexpectedly, I was slapped by my father again. What the hell is going on? This can no longer be called a shame, it is an absolute humiliation. Dad, it's fine if you don't help me, but why do you hit me? Am I your biological child? Zhou Kai recalled it carefully and immediately had the answer in his mind. It must be because I was pursuing Ji Yuechan that Zhou Yingxiang disliked me. He covered his face, his eyes filled with tears, and shouted, I want Ji Yuechan to be my girlfriend. If you don't agree, I will go on a hunger strike. Bang! The sound of a slap was heard again in the living room. Zhou Kai was completely stunned. Why is there someone coming from the other side? Who am I and where am I? Could it be that I really am not his biological child? Don't be so pretentious. Even though Ji Yuechan can't awaken her beast soul, she's a martial arts genius that only comes once in a century. Otherwise, how do you think she became the president of Jiangnan Martial Arts University? Zhou Xiang stood with his hands behind his back, his voice cold yet somewhat helpless. And you, my son, you are a waste. If you were your brother, there might be a chance. Zhou Xiang's voice was like a cold hammer, hitting Zhou Kai's heart hard. A trace of resentment and anger flashed across Zhou Kai's face. He widened his eyes and almost roared in retort. Dad, you only know how to talk about your younger brother. I'm not a loser, I'm your son too, why can't I pursue the person I like? Zhou Xiang looked at his son in front of him, a trace of regret in his eyes flashing. Ji Yuechan is a martial arts genius, her vision and choices are naturally extraordinary. Do you think she'll be interested in you? Zhou Xiang paused briefly and continued, there is absolutely no possibility between you and her. It's not just about status and position, but more about strength and talent. I just found out that Jiang Chang seems to have been recruited by Jiangnan Wuda. Jiang Chang is extremely talented. I guess Ji Yuechan will personally train him in the future. You said you saw Jiang Chang enter Ji Yuechan's room, it was just a normal exchange between teacher and student. Zhou Kai was delighted when he heard this. I was shocked. It turned out to be just an ordinary teacher-student relationship. It's okay then. He's just a martial arts student. I don't believe he can turn the tables. So? I still have a chance? Zhou Kai's eyes suddenly lit up. He's not ordinary at all. Zhou Xiang nodded helplessly. Silly son, have you ever seen an ordinary person get first place in the province? Who would believe it if I told others? Take some people with you and look for Jiang Chang. He shouldn't have gone far. Dad, are we going to kill him? I'm going to find Uncle Long right now. Kill him? If you find someone to provoke Jiang Chang in the future, I will kill you first to avoid bringing trouble to the family. What a rebellious son. Zhou Xiang was so angry at his son that he trembled with fear. I asked you to bring people with you to apologize to Jiang Chang in person. It is better to have less trouble than more. If Jiang Chang is really the heir of some hidden family, you will die outside without knowing when if you provoke him again. Take your people with you and apologize to them. Be nice. If you come back with a bad attitude, I'll skin you alive. And bring gifts, courtesy is essential. As for compensation, give him 1 million. A family like his shouldn't be short of money. Dad, I was the one who got beaten, not him. What are you talking about? Why should I apologize to him and bring him a generous gift? I can't swallow this. I don't care. No matter what happens, can I be more powerful than you, Dad? I'm going to find Uncle Long to kill him. Fuck you, why did I give birth to such a fool like you? Zhou Xiang raised his leg and kicked Zhou Kai hard. Who do you think your father is? Some ignorant old country rich man? I've seen more salt than you've walked. This Jiangchang is definitely a place that cannot be provoked. Just go if I tell you to. If you can't handle this, don't ever enter my Zhou family again. Did you hear that? Zhou Xiang shouted. Zhou Kai was stunned at first, then stood up very reluctantly. It just so happens that the rankings for this year's martial arts exam have been released. I wonder where Jiang Chang will rank. The information about Jiang Chang was collected in a hurry, and it was written on it that it was the first in Jiangnan province this time. Zhou Xiang didn't know the exact number. Rows of names slowly appeared on the screen. The national list will be ranked comprehensively based on the difficulty of the test questions in each province, and is quite authoritative. When Zhou Xiang saw Jiang Chang's name on the screen, he was stunned. 20, more than 20,000 points? Ranked first? Zhou Xiang's voice trembled, and every word seemed to be squeezed out from between his teeth. You know, such a score is overwhelming even on a national scale. Cold sweat slid down Zhou Xiang's forehead, and an ominous premonition arose in his heart. This level of martial arts exam results is definitely not something that an ordinary family can cultivate. Jiang Chang returned to his own lounge and was about to take the two back to Donghai City. Ding, congratulations on completing Novice Mission 3. Congratulations, host. You participated in this martial arts exam and achieved first place in the country. Rewards are being distributed. Ding, you have received the highest reward, 10 evolution opportunities. Jiang Cheng smiled slightly and opened the internet to take a look. Oh my god, the martial arts exam results are out. Can you guess what the highest score was this year? Damn, I saw it too. Over 20,000 points, absolutely crushing. Who the hell is he? Why haven't I heard of him before? That's awesome. Is this true? This score is too outrageous. It's become a hot topic, what do you think? I heard that Jiang Cheng is a child from an ordinary family, but he is extremely talented and is a natural-born academic master. Impossible. How could an ordinary family raise such a brilliant student? There must be someone with great guidance behind the scenes. No matter where he comes from, he's really become famous in this martial arts exam. Amazing, awesome. Undisputed #1 in the country. Which school did he go to? He must have been recruited in advance. I heard that Jiangnan Wuhan University signed him before the official competition even started. They gave him a star contract. Other schools couldn't snatch him away anymore. Jiangnan Wuda has good vision and acts very quickly. That's right, the principal personally went out to find Jiang Cheng to contract with him. He's showing his sincerity. The internet is like a boiling oil pan, with discussions rising one after another. Jiang Cheng's name, like a bright star, slowly rises in the endless darkness, and directly rushes to the hot search list of short videos, Weibo, and major media platforms, becoming the focus of everyone's attention. On the short video platform, someone specially edited Jiang Cheng's performance in the martial arts exam, which was amazing. These videos spread rapidly in a short period of time, and the number of clicks soared. In just a few minutes, they had reached tens of millions of views, and it was only a matter of time before they exceeded 100 million. Jiang Cheng took a glance and turned off the screen. The results are indeed announced, so the rewards are calculated. #1 in the country? Jiang Cheng raised the corner of his mouth. On the way back, Jiang Cheng unconsciously thought of a sexy and round body. Behind him were Xin Linlang and Xin Wan. Xin Linlang had a look of suspicion on her face, and would take a deep breath from time to time. The expression on the smooth face was extremely unnatural. Sister Linlang, what's wrong? Xin Wan glanced at Jiang Cheng, who was walking in front of her and didn't know what he was thinking, and then looked at Xin Linlang, her little head full of questions. The smell is wrong? Xin Linlang looked solemn. Xiao Cheng smells like another woman. The smell is wrong? Xin Wan was shocked. Jiang Cheng's bravery was taught on the spot, and he didn't consider himself an outsider. He saw it clearly from inside to outside. But after going through so many battles, he still went out to cheat? Who is it? Xin Wan also looked solemn. Shouldn't I be the one standing behind Xin Linlang? How could he go outside and cheat on me? Don't I have any charm at all? It could be the little fox, or it could be that headmistress, Humph. After hearing this, Xin Wan stamped her feet lightly, her face full of resentment. No, I have to work hard too. I don't want to be outdone by others. I'll lounge somewhere in Jianye. After Jiang Cheng left, Ji Yuechan was in a state of confusion and couldn't calm down for a long time. Chapter 71 Jiang Cheng, when can you look at me more? 3 more chapters completed. She stood alone in the messy room, her bare feet stepping on the cold ground. Her feet are as white as jade, with a faint pink tint, her toes are slender and well-proportioned, and they sparkle with an alluring luster, making people want to kiss them. She paced gently with a graceful posture, and her graceful figure was looming in the dim light, like a flowing painting, so beautiful that it was breathtaking. Recalling Jiang Cheng's handsome face, as his thoughts turned over and over, the scene of the two of them being affectionate emerged in his mind, and his heartstrings were gently plucked again. At that moment, her world seemed to consist of only him and her, and only that soul-stirring moment. Ji Yuechan's cheeks flushed slightly, her eyes flashed with tenderness, and she gently bit her rosy lips. What a bad guy. She murmured softly, with a hint of shyness and anger on her face. Pooh. How can I think about such a thing? Zhou Yingxiang took a deep breath and clicked on the replay of Jiang Cheng's exam. Light and shadow flickered on the screen, and Zhou Yingxiang took a deep breath. Zhou Kai standing by was also stunned. How is this possible? Zhou Yingxiang's pupils suddenly contracted. He had never seen such a powerful beast girl. No. This beast girl's strength is too outrageous, right? It turns out that it's not just Jiang Cheng that's going against common sense. Even her beast girl can't be described by common sense. There are even more exaggerated ones. This powerful beast girl was actually extremely respectful to Jiang Chang. You know, the more powerful the beast girl is, the worse her temper is and the harder it is to control. This beast girl obeyed Jiang Chang's orders. At this moment, Zhou Yingshan became more certain of his guest. Jiang Chang was definitely not from an ordinary family. He took a deep breath and made a phone call. Take my son Zhou Kai and go to Jiangcheng. Now, I can only trust you. You yourself have some connections with the East China Sea, so don't break their taboos. The person on the other end of the phone was obviously infected by Zhou Yingshan's tone and quickly agreed. After hanging up the phone, Zhou Yingshan looked at Zhou Kai again, with a complex emotion flashing in his eyes. I asked Dongfang to wait for you at the gate, why don't you go now? Apologize to Jiang Chang in person. Zhou Kai looked at the beast girl on the light screen, and a sense of fear welled up in his heart. How could I have provoked such an existence? Don't let a woman get to your head. Just do your job well and build a good relationship with Jiang Chang. That's for sure. Zhou Yingshan said in a deep voice. Zhou Kai nodded fearfully and walked towards the door obediently. A middle-aged man in butler's clothes was already waiting by the roadside at the door. Some servants were constantly moving boxes, while others were counting them. It was a bustling scene. The housekeeper's name is Dongfang, and he is his father's confidant. This shows how much importance Zhou Yingshan attached to it. But when they arrived near the venue, they found out that Jiang Chang had actually returned to Donghai City first. Uncle Dongfang, what should we do now? It doesn't matter. Since he has returned to Donghai City, we will go with him. Is that so? Everything is up to Uncle Dongfang. Zhou Kai was a little speechless, but still agreed. Well, I'm just worried that I'm not well prepared. Now we can prepare our sincerity. Zhou Kai's face showed an expression as if his mother had died, which was uglier than crying. But who got himself into trouble? Jiang Chang took the two of them back to their home in the urban village. The environment is very simple. This is an apartment converted from an old factory, and there is an unpleasant smell in the corridor. Although the environment is a bit simple, the house is quite tidy. There is one bedroom and one living room, and a few simple pieces of furniture are arranged neatly. This was not the first time Shen Linlang came here, and her expression remained unchanged. That night, she became a real woman again, and the ecstasy she felt was so unforgettable that she couldn't stop thinking about it. As she was thinking about it, she secretly glanced at Jiang Chang's profile again. The blood flow in my body quickened, and I couldn't help feeling shy again. I want to take a break today, because we have a tough battle tomorrow. Jiang Chang said slowly to the two of them. Shen Linlang nodded, and her eyes couldn't help but look at the bed where she slept that night. A charming blush flowed across her beautiful face. Qinwan followed Jiang Chang into this simple residence, looked around, and suddenly, a strange light flashed in her eyes. His eyes fell on the clothes Jiang Chang took off last night. Qinwan's heart moved. She knew that this was a great opportunity to show off. So, he immediately walked forward, gently picked up the clothes and put them in the basin, saying, Jiang Chang, there are still some clothes that haven't been washed. Let me help you wash them. After saying that, she happily carried the basin and walked to the toilet. Jiang Chang looked at Qinwan in surprise. Is this the eldest daughter of the Qin family? Does she have this special hobby of washing clothes for other people when she goes to their house? But to be honest, there aren't many girls who would wash clothes for boys these days. In my previous life, Jiang Chang had never met a single one. In the toilet, there is the sound of running water. Qinwan felt very happy and thought, she was also a little beast girl who had washed clothes for Jiang Chang. This is so touching. She had never done any housework before. For her, just washing clothes is a very difficult task. If anyone knew Qinwan, and knew that this spoiled young lady was washing clothes for a man, their eyes would probably pop out. However, as she immersed the clothing in the water, an unexpected item caught her attention. It was an unfamiliar pair of women's underwear. Qinwan was stunned and her mind went blank in an instant. Qinwan's hands were trembling slightly. Could it be that Jiang Chang and Shen Linlang already had a relationship beyond friendship? Are they making progress so fast? An indescribable sadness welled up in her heart. It would be fine if Shen Linlang came early, but Jiang Chang might have other women. This is what Qinwan can't accept the most. At this moment, Qinwan herself did not realize that she seemed to have regarded a certain man as a very important person. She finished washing the clothes anxiously, carried the basin to the living room, and prepared to find a place to dry them. but the scene before her made her terrified. Shinwon clutched the clothes tightly with both hands, as if trying to wring out those traces that did not belong to her. His nails dug deep into his palms, but he didn't feel any pain. Jiang Chang, when can you come and look at me more often? On this day, Shinwon's lips trembled slightly, and they were as pale as frost flowers in winter, without any blood. P.S. Update completed. Please follow me, please give me a small gift, I love you guys. Chapter 72. If anyone resists, just kill them all. Jiang Chang stood up and rubbed his eyebrows. The early morning sunlight shines through the gaps in the curtains, dappling onto the bed, bringing a touch of warmth and vitality. Shen Linlang sat up from the bed tremblingly, her face slightly pale. She gently tidied her messy hair, trying to hide the joy on her face. Shinwon stood aside, looking at Shen Linlang with complicated eyes, her eyes full of envy. After Jiang Chang had packed up, the three of them walked out of the room one after another. They were heading to a dense forest deep in the mountains, where Jiang Chang and Lin Yao had agreed to meet. When they arrived at the dense forest, Lin Yao had been waiting there for a long time. Because she came alone, she did not transform into a beast and still maintained her human form. The sunlight shone on her through the gaps in the leaves, illuminating her beautiful face. Her eyes were clear and bright, like flawless crystal, and her long hair fluttered in the wind, adding a touch of charm to her. She was wearing a youthful and beautiful short skirt, with her long legs exposed. Her skin was as white as jade, and she was full of charm. When Lin Yao saw Jiang Chang and Shen Linlang coming, a smile appeared on her face. You are finally here. I have been waiting for a long time. After saying that, she looked at Shen Linlang in surprise again. For some reason, this mature and beautiful woman walked in a slightly strange manner. But her face did not look haggard, and for a moment she was a little confused about what had happened to Shen Linlang. You came too early. What time is it now? Jiang Chang looked at Lin Yao in human form again. This girl has a good appearance. She is youthful and beautiful, with a hint of charm. Her every frown and smile is full of infinite charm. It can be seen that she is a top-notch beauty with inner charm. But I'm curious. Where's your Qinhao, who came to see me secretly so many times? Wouldn't he be suspicious? Him? Lin Yao thought for a moment and said, Hey, he took a strong dose of the drug yesterday, and he hasn't woken up yet. We don't care about him. Drug? You actually drugged your beast soul master and brought him to see me? Jiang Chang almost couldn't hold back his laughter. This Lin Yao was really funny. Yes, otherwise why would I come to see you? In theory, beast mothers and beast soul masters need to be inseparable and live together every day. Just like you and Shen Linlang and Qinwan. Lin Yao pointed at the two people behind Jiang Chang and said as a matter of course. If I want him to go out and move around alone, is there any other way besides drugging him? What you said does make some sense. Jiang Chang was too tired to complain. Shen Linlang on the side had a strange expression on her face. Normally, Lin Yao should call her mom. Qinhao is her son, and Lin Yao is Qinhao's beast mother. In fact, there is no difference between Lin Yao and the one who is married. According to this relationship, Lin Yao should indeed call her mother. But when Lin Yao saw her, she showed no respect to her elders, but called her by her name. But, she thought again, she had no right to ask so much of her. After all, she was already a resident of Jiangchang. From now on, Jiang Chang will contract her, and they will be on the same level. Shen Linlang held her forehead with her hand. This relationship is becoming increasingly chaotic. Jiang Chang doesn't care at all. The three people present all have some connection with the Qin family. If they want to become the head of the Qin family in the future, isn't this justified? The Qin family's chief financial officer and former daughter-in-law of the Qin family. Add to that the eldest daughter of the Qin family and another daughter-in-law of the Qin family, it would be great to think about when I have complete control over the Qin family in the future. This Qin Wan is my wife, and the old man of the Qin family abdicated early. That's very reasonable. This kind of impoverished little noble, with only a small piece of land, is relatively easier to control. This is also the reason why Jiang Chang brought Qin Wan to the stage and exposed her in a high-profile manner. There are many cases of beast girls and beast soul masters giving birth to offspring. Once you sign a contract, it's basically the same as getting married. Now that the martial arts exam is over, Qin Wan can become his property both morally and legally. Thinking of this, Jiang Chang's smile became even more pronounced. In order to stand at the top of the world, he must have both power and authority. The newly recruited girls are locked up in isolated deep mountains for large-scale management, Lin Yao said to Jiang Chang as she led the way. Once they are trained, they will be taken to various places of custom. Yeah. Jiang Cheng nodded absent-mindedly. Lin Yao walked in front, her slender and straight long legs swaying, forming an attractive arc, and her short skirt swaying in the wind, which was extremely attractive. It's not that Jiang Chen lacks self-control. Who can resist a fox girl who looks pure but has a subtle allure? I like little foxes the most. Lin Yao was a little nervous and didn't notice where Jiang Cheng was looking. The outpost camp is ahead. There are many beast soul masters and beast girls guarding it. They form groups of 3 and the defense is very tight. Our patrol came here last time, but we couldn't get in. Their equipment was even better than ours, and we were no match for them. In theory, these local nobles are not allowed to raise private soldiers. But guards are allowed. Because in this world, there will be a beast tide every once in a while. Hiring some guards to protect the safety of some private property can also promote the employment rate. Is there any problem? This has led to the current situation. A city S patrol team couldn't even defeat a family S guards. However, there are still some differences between the patrol team and the city defense force. The patrol team is responsible for public security, and the strength of the beast girls in it is also limited. It's normal if you Haven T had it. We have fewer people this time, so we can sneak in, open the door and create chaos. Lin Yao was obviously prepared. Go this way, I know how to get past the guards. Guards? Jiang Cheng looked ahead. No, we'll go straight through the main door. The gate? Lin Yao widened her eyes slightly. There are quite a few of you, so we really have to go through the main gate? Let me remind you, although you took first place in the martial arts exam this time, the Qin family's guards are not to be trifled with. Let me tell you, there are many masters over level 50 among them. Lin Yao had a serious expression, as if to say, we'd better be careful. In her mind, it would be better to be cautious when facing an opponent that even the patrol team couldn't handle. Just call in? There are so many people on the other side, stop joking. Poochie. Xinwan couldn't help herself when she saw Lin Yao's cautious expression. She knew clearly what Shen Linlong's strength was. This kind of small fry is really not worth mentioning in Zhangcheng. But Xinwan didn't expect at this moment that Jiang Cheng wanted more. Even the entire Qin family. It doesn't matter. I don't take such little combat power seriously. Lin Lang, Wanner, charge in. If anyone resists, kill them all. Jiang Cheng had a smile on his face, but what he said made Lin Yao feel cold all over. She widened her beautiful eyes, her face full of disbelief. Chapter 73, A Killing Spree. Lin Yao was shocked. Several patrolmen are patrolling in the dense forest. In some simple camps, there are still many guards resting. As soon as Shen Linlang and Qin Wan appeared, they attracted the attention of the patrol personnel. Hey! Why is the young lady here? A beast girl asked in surprise. I don't know. How did the young lady know about our place? Wait, why is Shen Linlang here too? Didn't she betray the Qin family a long time ago? Everyone, alert! A beast soul master who looked like the leader immediately shouted, Qin Wan has been kicked out of the family without the consent of the family head. Catch her, and the master will reward you handsomely. And Shen Linlang, if you catch her, you can do whatever you want with her. Hey, so you're a traitor? Ha, Miss Wanner. Could it be that you came all the way here just to give it to the brothers to play with? Now we're going to have some fun. The girls in this wilderness are all tired of playing around. I think our Miss Wanner is 100 times more beautiful than the latest batch of new arrivals. Yes, and there's also this woman called Shen Linlang. I used to be jealous of her. She became a widow at such a young age. This time I finally delivered it to my door. That's right, since we're all traitors anyway, let's just have some fun first. Brothers, go ahead. The nearest patrol officer rushed forward with a fierce look on his face and lustful eyes. Those who can come here to serve as guards are the most reliable guards of the Qin family, and they are not good men and women. Humph, death is imminent. Shen Linlong's eyes were cold. With his hands clenched, a powerful aura slowly rose, and faintly there seemed to be a flickering light and shadow of a white tiger. Boom! White Tiger Trial. Launch! This time, Shen Linlang did not hold back like she did last time in the ring. The sharp killing intent penetrated into his bones. Those who ran the fastest were chopped into pieces by a single blow. Shen Linlong's White Tiger judgment looks like just one strike, but in fact it is countless strikes in a short period of time. No trace of the body was left. Not to mention resisting, there wasn't even a piece of intact skin left on that person's body. He was chopped into pieces. Lin Yao covered her mouth, her eyes wide open. She couldn't believe what she saw. She once knew that Shen Linlang was quite powerful, but what was happening now was far beyond her imagination. The sight of flying pieces of flesh made her heart tremble violently. She involuntarily turned her head to look at Jiang Chang beside her, but found that his face was still calm, as if the scene in front of him was just an ordinary quarrel. Just as Lin Yao was thinking, Jiang Chang took the opportunity to grab Lin Yao's soft little hand. The delicate and soft touch made Jiang Chang's heart flutter and the smile on his face became even more intense. Lin Yao realized that Jiang Chang was taking advantage of her, and her little face suddenly turned red with shame, and she struggled to break free. However, unexpectedly, Jiang Chang held it even tighter. Lin Yao's cheeks were so red that it seemed like blood was dripping out. She glared at Jiang Chang with a hint of shyness and anger in her eyes. She didn't expect Jiang Chang to take advantage of her at such a tense moment. She felt embarrassed and helpless. She'll be my little beast girl sooner or later anyway, so charging her some interest now isn't too much, right? Jiang Chang grinned and said something that Lin Yao couldn't refute. Many people choose to contract multiple beast girls, but few actually let them play at the same time. Most of them use contracts to satisfy their own desires. I didn't expect Jiang Chang to be so bold. Rogue hooligan. After saying that, she gradually gave up struggling and let him hold her little hand. At this time, the subsequent guards had already reacted. After experiencing Shen Linlong's terrifying attack, their steps were obviously hesitant. But now that things have come to this, they can only bite the bullet and rush towards Jiang Chang and Shen Linlang, trying to capture these two uninvited guests. Among these people, there are quite a few high-level beast girls. Among these people, there should be the level 50 beast girl you mentioned. Jiang Chang glanced at Lin Yao beside him and said slowly. Yes, they are all very powerful. Our people are completely unable to resist them. Lin Yao stared at the battlefield with a serious expression on her face. Amazing? Ha, then you'll have to watch carefully later. Jiang Chang said with confidence. Oh, so confident? Lin Yao glared at Jiang Chang again, obviously dissatisfied with Jiang Chang's frivolousness. Well, let's make a bet. 3 minutes, within 3 minutes, get rid of these people. If Lin Lang does it, you have to kiss me. How about it? 3 minutes? Lin Yao looked at Jiang Chang in confusion, trying to find any flaws on his face. But the man still looked indifferent. Lin Yao frowned and quickly analyzed the current situation in her mind. Although Shen Linlang is powerful, there are many strong people among the people on the opposite side. Resolve the battle within 3 minutes? To her, this was nothing short of a fairy tale. She had to admit that Shen Linlong's White Tiger judgment was indeed incredibly powerful, but those guards were no pushovers either. They are experienced in battle, have good coordination, and are assisted by high-level beast girls. How easy is it to defeat them in a short period of time? However, Jiang Chang looked confident, as if everything was under control. This made Lin Yao feel a little shaken. Could it be that he really had some good idea? What? You don't dare to bet? Jiang Chang looked at Lin Yao with a smile, a hint of provocation in his eyes. Who said I don't dare? Lin Yao glared at Jiang Chang, snorted in mock anger, and said, let's see how we can solve this in 3 minutes. As she spoke, she glanced at the time and counted silently in her mind. The battle was about to break out, and Shen Linlang stood alone in front of the guards, showing no fear. Humph. Shen Linlang, do you think you can fight against so many of us by yourself? A guard sneered. Whether you're my match or not, you'll know only after trying. Shen Linlang responded calmly. As she finished speaking, a powerful aura rose from her. The white tiger's shadow flickered again, as if it would pounce at any time and tear the enemy into pieces. Lin Yao stared at the battlefield nervously, watching everything happening in front of her with trepidation. Shen Linlang was like a god of war. The guards who rushed towards her, whether they were weaker or higher in level, could not withstand her fierce attack. Beast girls of higher levels can only hold out for a while longer under her control, but they will all die in the end. In less than 3 minutes, all the guards were killed. There were corpses and blood all over the ground, but Shen Linlang stood there unharmed, clearly showing who was superior to her. Those so-called strong men in their 50s are no match for Shen Linlang at all. Chapter 74, Poor Beast Girls. Soon, the Qin family will no longer be the same Qin family. Lin Yao was shocked. She stared at the scene with wide eyes, as if she couldn't believe her eyes. His lips parted slightly, but no words came out. Lin Yao's hand was still tightly held by Jiang Chang, but at this moment she had forgotten to struggle and just stared blankly at Shen Linlang. Her heart was filled with awe and admiration, mixed with an indescribable complex emotion. Jiang Chang looked at Lin Yao's shocked expression and a smile appeared on his lips. He gently shook Lin Yao's hand and said with a sly smile, "How was it?" "She resolved the battle within 3 minutes, she did it." Lin Yao finally came back to her senses. She swallowed and nodded with difficulty. Her eyes were still filled with shock and disbelief. "Then you have to fulfill the bet between us." Lin Yao came back to her senses and looked at Jiang Chang's half-smile on his face, feeling inexplicably flustered. She glared at Jiang Chang, her face flushed slightly, and she turned her head away pretending to be angry, and said in a trembling voice, "Jiang Chang. Jiang Chang, don't go too far." Jiang Chang looked at her shy appearance and his heart was moved. Then, with a smile on his face, he slowly approached her and whispered, "Why, you want to renege on your debt? This is a bet you agreed to yourself." When Lin Yao heard this, her body trembled slightly. After a while, Lin Yao took a deep breath with her rosy little mouth, slowly turned around, put her hands behind her back, and her fingers were entangled together, obviously very conflicted. Then, she gently moved closer to Jiang Chang, standing on tiptoe, her heart beating so hard that it seemed like it was about to jump out of her chest. As their faces gradually approached, a faint masculine scent made her feel flustered. She closed her eyes, mustered up her courage, and gave Jiang Chang a gentle kiss on the face. At that moment, it was as if an electric shock went through my mind, and my heart felt numb. She felt as if her cheeks were burning hot. After the kiss, she quickly turned her head away, not daring to look into Jiang Chang's eyes, but just lowered her head to look at her toes. Jiang Chang looked at her shy appearance, gently held her hand again, and said softly, "Okay, don't be shy. You did a good job." "No way." Lin Yao couldn't stand Jiang Chang's gaze and turned her head away. Shen Linlang and Qin Wan happened to walk over and saw Lin Yao kissing Jiang Chang. I was shocked. A hint of surprise flashed across Shen Linlang's eyes, but it was quickly replaced by an indescribable complex emotion. Qin Wan's reaction was even stronger. She froze, her eyes wide. In the past, it was always others who flattered her and pursued her. When did she ever need to take the initiative to please a man? But now, when she saw Lin Yao kissing Jiang Chang on her own initiative, the shock in her heart could not be described in words. So, if a woman wants to win a man's favor, she needs to be so proactive? Qin Wan thought to herself. She looked at Shen Linlang again with a complicated expression. She suddenly understood why Shen Linlang could win the favor of more men. Shen Linlang is more mature and knows how to please others better. In comparison, I am still too inferior. Okay, now that we've dealt with these guards, we can get down to business. As he spoke, Jiang Chang naturally took Lin Yao's hand and walked towards Shen Linlang and the others. Lin Yao glanced at her hands and felt a little at a loss, with an inexplicable emotion welling up in her heart. She could see that the relationship between Shen Linlang, Qin Wan, and Jiang Chang was extraordinary, and was definitely not just an ordinary relationship between a beast girl and a beast soul master. But now, their beast soul master Jiang Chang was actually holding their hands. Isn't Jiang Chang afraid that those two powerful beast girls will terminate his contract because of this? As soon as this thought flashed through her mind, her heart began to pound and an unprecedented feeling surged into her heart. Could it be that Jiang Chang really likes me? Lin Yao pondered this idea in her heart, and she felt both surprised and frightened. She had never been cared for so much, and no one had ever been willing to take such a big risk for her. Shen Linlang is a beast girl who can get the first place in the National College entrance examination. For a moment, Lin Yao felt dizzy, as if she was overwhelmed by happiness. She even began to fantasize, if Jiang Chang really liked her, how would she respond? However, what she didn't know was that Shen Linlang and Qin Wan were simply unable to take the initiative to terminate their contract with Jiang Chang. They can only let Jiang Chang control them. This is their fate, which has been determined since the moment they were contracted. What Lin Yao didn't expect was that if she also signed a contract with Jiang Chang, she would face the same fate. But at this moment, Lin Yao only had gratitude and inexplicable feelings towards Jiang Chang in her heart. Jiang Chang. Lin Yao called softly, with a complex light flashing in her eyes, "Thank you. Thank you for helping me save people." Lin Yao's voice was soft. She suddenly thought that maybe Jiang Chang would take action for her own sake. But Lin Yao bit her red lips lightly. What a pervert! Lin Yao cursed softly. But it happened to be heard by Jiang Chang. "Little fox, this is not a good behavior. After I make the contract with you, you'll see how I punish you." Jiang Chang smiled evilly, and Lin Yao shuddered. "Woohoo, it's over, I heard it." Lin Yao almost burst into tears. Everything went smoothly after that, and Jiang Chang and his group entered the underground secret room where the girl was imprisoned without any hindrance. The scattered guards were like paper in front of Shen Linlang and were quickly dealt with. They went deeper into the dungeon, which was dark and damp, and the air was filled with the mixed smell of rust and undried blood. The inside of the dungeon was divided into many narrow compartments by iron bars, like cold cages. In each grid, there is one or more beast girls imprisoned. They were dressed in rags, and their bodies were covered with all kinds of scars, some new and some old, layered on top of each other, as if telling of the inhuman torture they had suffered. The purple and blue whip marks and wounds on the snow-white skin were like a series of tragic paintings, shocking to the eyes. Lin Yao's eyes couldn't help but become moist. She was also a beast girl, and when she saw the helpless looks in those beast girls' eyes, she seemed to be able to feel the despair in their hearts. What made Lin Yao even more heartbroken were those torture instruments. The dungeon was filled with all sorts of torture instruments, some still stained with blood. Finger clamps, branding irons, steel needles, just looking at these instruments was enough to make one shudder. It is hard to imagine what kind of torment these weak beast girls suffered under these torture instruments. Lin Yao bit her lower lip tightly, clenched her hands into fists, and felt uncomfortable. Jiang Chang saw Lin Yao's anger and sadness, and he gently supported her shoulders. "Don't worry, from today on, they will be free again." Lin Yao shook her head. As long as they still live in Donghai City, they might be recaptured soon, enduring inhuman torture every day until they surrender and become mindless money-making tools. Poof. Jiang Chang snorted coldly. Soon, the Qin family will no longer be the same Qin family. Chapter 75. If he dares to do anything, I will drug him. After hearing what Jiang Chang said, Lin Yao's eyes flashed with doubt. She couldn't help but wonder in her heart, could it be that Jiang Chang wanted to overthrow the entire Qin family? The Qin family is the national surname, and was considered a branch of the royal family hundreds of years ago. Even though it's worthless now, it's not something you can touch, right? Although it is now in decline, the heritage and influence accumulated over a century cannot be underestimated. How could Jiang Chang, with his own strength, shake such a behemoth? If he moves, does he know what the consequences will be? However, these thoughts only flashed through Lin Yao's mind. What she is more concerned about now are the imprisoned beast girls. For her, as long as she could rescue these poor girls from their cages, she would be satisfied. She will also keep her promise and become Jiang Chang's beast girl. You are free. As the iron bars opened, the beast girls who had been tortured for a long time widened their eyes. The door burst open, and in the dim dungeon, the once majestic guards were now lying on the ground. What is the situation now? For a moment, many beast girls stood still. There was an expression of disbelief in their eyes, as if they were still trying to digest this sudden change. "Are we free?" a beast girl asked tentatively with a trembling voice. "Yes, you are free." Jiang Chang's voice was light. "Thank you, sir. Thank you for saving us." The beast girls' voices were choked with tears in their eyes. Deeper in the dungeon, several young men looked at the scene in the distance and swallowed their saliva together. Those young men are the beast soul masters of these beast girls. The transformation of the beast girls requires their participation. Normally, they hold the power of life and death over the beast girls and act tyrannically. However, at this moment, they look at the open prison door and the guards lying on the ground in the distance, their faces filled with fear. What is going on?" One of the beast soul masters asked in a trembling voice, his face as pale as paper and his eyes revealed deep fear. "Could it be that the Qin family has fallen?" Another beast soul master speculated, but as soon as the thought came to mind, he rejected it himself. No, absolutely impossible. How could the Qin family fall? Then, was it attacked by a patrol? If they were attacked by a patrol, that might be good news. After all, they were just beast soul masters hired by the Qin family and were not directly involved in the core affairs of the Qin family. If you are caught by the patrol, you will be imprisoned for a few years at most, and you will be a hero again when you get out. First there was a beast girl, and then more and more beast girls ran out. Many beast girls walked with a limp because of leg injuries. Jiang Chang looked at the backs of these people with a bad expression. Gradually, his eyes became cold and stern. Further away are the beast soul masters who are aiding and abetting the evil. Now it's time for them to pay the price. Jiang Cheng took a deep breath, calmed himself down, reached out and grabbed a hatchet scattered on the ground, and slowly walked in. Shen Linlang followed closely behind. Jiang Cheng, what is he going to do? Qin Wan was a little confused. It should be murder, right? Lin Yao looked at the murderous figure from behind and couldn't help but shudder. Who are you? Who are you from the patrol? I can give you money, a lot of money. Please let me go. I was forced to do this, please let me go. In an instant, begging for mercy and crying were heard one after another. Don't you think it's a little late to beg for mercy now? Jiang Cheng flew over him, exerted force with his arms, and swung out a knife fiercely. Phew! A head was chopped off cleanly. Screams and wails suddenly came from the depths of the dungeon. Suddenly, the entire space was filled with a strong smell of blood. Lin Yao's eyes widened. As she watched with her own eyes that man transform into a butcher and kill everyone. The smell of blood filled the air, making people sick. Jiang Cheng's movements were firm and decisive, and every flash of the knife took away a life. When the last scream from the depths of the dungeon disappeared, Jiang Cheng slowly walked out. There were still a few drops of blood splashed in the corners of his eyes, which made his cold face look particularly strange. Lin Yao's face turned pale as she watched this scene. Although she knew that these beast soul masters deserved their punishment, witnessing such a massacre still made her feel a little uneasy. Jiang Cheng threw away the knife in his hand and walked out slowly. Okay, now that everything is done, it's time for you to fulfill your promise. Lin Yao nodded. Although she was terrified of Jiang Cheng's methods, she also knew that everything the boy did was right. Bound by the soul contract, they still find it difficult to escape the clutches of the devil. The easiest way is to kill all the beast soul masters. When she walked out of the dungeon, Jiang Cheng and others were already waiting for her. There was still that warm smile on his face, as if he had just executed a few chicks. Ms. Lin Yao, I'm going to have you next. Do you have anything else to say? No more. Lin Yao shook her head. The entire Jiangcheng ranks first in this martial arts exam and has unlimited potential. Now the matter of the beast girl has come to an end. I approached Qin Hao just to investigate this matter. It's no big deal to terminate the contract now and become Jiangcheng's beast girl. She thought so. But suddenly, her eyes fell on Shan Linlong's neck. Hiss. Isn't this Jiangcheng prone to violence? No, wait, if the neck drops down that much, this part seems to be. Lin Yao suddenly felt unwell. Although she had been in the Qin family for several years, she had always remained a virgin. If Qin Hao wanted to do anything obscene to her, she would drug him. This drug can also cause temporary amnesia. This is how I have been living all these years. What should I do? Otherwise, should we treat Qin Hao the same way? If he dares to do anything, I will drug him. Chapter 76, Soul Contract Activated. There will be another chapter later. Lin Yao was extremely nervous. Jiang Cheng had already walked up to her. I'm going to sign a contract with Qin Hao right now. Although Lin Yao was nervous, she still accepted her fate. That's not necessary. Jiang Cheng smiled. We don't have to go through the formal process. Don't need to go through the normal process? Lin Yao was a little confused, her bright eyes widened. Come and hit me. Jiang Cheng said lightly. He grabbed Lin Yao's wrist and symbolically hit himself. Hit you? Lin Yao was stunned. When you say beating, do you mean a serious beating? No, it's serious. Jiang Cheng frowned as he looked at Lin Yao, who was waiting there stupidly. Are you going to fight or not? I will fight. Lin Yao heard the impatience in Jiang Cheng's tone and quickly replied. But I was worried in my heart. Are you so eager to be beaten? Could this person be a masochist? Lin Yao has some ideas in her mind at this moment. But she still clenched her fist and hit Jiang Cheng. The force was not light, it could be said that it was almost non-existent. It's almost like tickling. Jiang Cheng had just killed a large group of people. Facing such a killer, she was really scared. Not strong enough, use a little more force. Use force? I'll go. Lin Yao was numb, in every sense of the word. Is there anyone who thinks the fight is not enough? So she had no choice but to bite the bullet and give Jiang Cheng a blow. Pop. This time I did put in some effort. But now she is just a young girl, and without transforming into a beast, she poses no threat to Jiang Cheng. Jiang Chang scratched his head. Because he found that his bad woman value didn't increase at all. Normally, as long as you humiliate, imprison, etc. him, you should get bad woman points. Jiang Chang looked at the timid look of the girl in front of him and understood instantly. Is this little fox afraid of me? Jiang Chang couldn't help but find it a little funny. Suddenly a new idea came to my mind. Sizzle. The sound of cloth being torn echoed in the air. Ah! Lin Yao's shirt was roughly torn into a big hole. And then the whole person was held in his arms. Lin Yao widened her eyes filled with astonishment and disbelief. She wanted to struggle, but Jiang Chang held her tightly in his arms and she couldn't move. After a brief pause, Lin Yao reacted. Lin Yao was completely enraged by Jiang Chang's rogue behavior. She glared at Jiang Chang fiercely and used all her strength to beat Jiang Chang's chest frantically, trying to break free from his arms. However, all this was in vain. On the contrary, someone was looking at her with a provocative look. Not long after, Jiang Chang let her go. Only then did Lin Yao realize that Jiang Chang had seen her naked. The anger value was full in an instant. Ding, target Lin Yao, bad woman value increased by 17%. Ding, target Lin Yao, bad woman value increased by 24%. Sure enough, you have to have malicious intent and act directly on this body to get the bad woman value. This little girl must be very angry now, right? Jiang Chang was secretly delighted. After a while, the bad woman value was full. Ding, the bad woman points have been accumulated. The host can now forcibly make a soul contract with her. Bang! Jiang Chang grabbed Lin Yao's hand. Okay, that's enough. Lin Yao had not yet recovered from her anger and subconsciously twisted her hands, but found that her hands seemed to be locked in a pair of pliers and could not move at all. You? Enough of what? You big pervert. Lin Yao suddenly felt like crying. There are other people around. You actually did that in front of the other beast girls? It's just too abominable. That's enough. Let's begin the contract. After saying that, Jiang Cheng chuckled, and a dazzling light came out of his hand. Xin Linlang and Qin Wan on the side were not unfamiliar with this. It was this thing that forced them to complete the contract. It is still the most binding soul contract. Lin Yao's pupils suddenly contracted. She recognized the light. This. How is this possible? Is this a soul contract? She originally wanted to terminate the advanced contract with Qin Hao and then sign a contract with Jiang Chang. Unexpectedly, Jiang Chang reached out and made a soul contract of the highest level. How can this be, Jiang Chang? No, you already have 2 beast girls, how can you still make a soul contract with me? Lin Yao instinctively wanted to take a step back, but she was completely controlled by Jiang Chang and could not move. His eyes were also full of fear. Xin Linlang and Qin Wan looked at Lin Yao with pity in their eyes. At the beginning, I was contracted in the same way. Especially Xin Linlang, she is already very familiar with the process. It was she who was responsible for Qin Wan being contracted. No. Lin Yao resisted instinctively. Signing a soul contract means that the beast soul master has complete control over the beast girl. Once signed, it basically means that you are bound to that beast soul master for life and cannot terminate the contract. How can this be? Jiang Cheng gently spread out his palm, and a mysterious symbol jumped out of his palm. Don't want. No. However, Jiang Cheng didn't care about Lin Yao's shouting. Now she is just a fragile girl. Don't want? I've put so much effort into helping you get things done, and now you're telling me you don't want it? Jiang Cheng looked at Lin Yao with a playful and unfriendly look on his face. Lin Yao still looked terrified. Because she was also involved in the girl's disappearance case, she was simply terrified of this kind of soul contract. Just like some people are afraid of getting married, it's the same as being afraid of marriage. When she saw Jiang Cheng actually use the soul contract, her whole body trembled. Please, I can exchange something else with you, but can you please not have a soul contract? Lin Yao also knew that it was useless to run now, so she could only beg desperately. Exchange with me? What can you exchange with me? I'm the first star level in Jiangnan Wuda. You should understand what this means, right? Anything you can offer, I can obtain through the school. The only chip you can offer is yourself. I'm actually quite interested in you. Jiang Chang looked meaningfully at the somewhat introverted little fox. I felt a sense of satisfaction in my heart. This little fox is very pleasing to the eye even when used as a vase. Not to mention it's still usable. Chapter 77, Everything about the Qin family will be revealed today. Please read it tomorrow. Lin Yao was stunned. But if you think about it carefully, it is indeed the case. With the strength that Jiang Chang has shown now, Jiangnan Martial Arts University will definitely do its best to train him. Every year these universities fight tooth and nail for rankings, and what they are competing for is the ability of their students. Jiang Chang will definitely become the face of Jiangnan Wuhan University in the future. Don't be fooled by the fact that Jiangnan Wuhan University is only ranked 12th in the country. But in reality, 90% of the candidates dare not even think about it. You're right. The only reward I can give is myself. Lin Yao said in a low voice with tears in her eyes. Then let me ask you a question. Do you like me? Jiang Chang didn't answer. He flipped his palm lightly, and the dazzling light turned into a stream of light and went straight to Lin Yao's forehead. Boom! Lin Yao only felt a powerful force violently entering her mind. It was as if it was tearing her soul apart. She cried out in pain, her whole body stiff and tense, but even so, she could not resist the force. Contract! Jiang Chang shouted in a low voice. A subtle connection suddenly formed between the two of them. Lin Yao's whole body went limp, and she collapsed in Jiang Chang's arms. Now, it's mine. Jiang Chang smiled. After working on it for so long, I finally succeeded. Such a delicate girl will be mine in the future. I am yours? Lin Yao's eyes were blurred with tears, but she could indeed sense Jiang Chang's presence in her mind. This feeling is something that high-level contracts do not have. Is this what it feels like to be completely in control? Why can you sign a soul contract with me? Lin Yao asked. Because I'm special. Special? You are indeed special. This man is indeed very special. He achieved results that he would never be able to achieve in his lifetime. He can contract so many beast girls and command them at the same time. Now I have also made a soul contract with myself. Lin Yao gently reached out and touched the bruise on Jiang Chang's cheek. It seems like I just hit it myself. Does it still hurt? Lin Yao whispered. It's okay. Jiang Chang smiled indifferently and then looked at Lin Yao's thin lips. I wanted to kiss you, but I couldn't taste it just now. No. Don't do that, you're such a bad guy. Someone's watching. Beside the two of them, Shen Linlang and Qin Wan were looking at them with very strange eyes. Jiang Chang thought about it and decided to let Lin Yao go. Hoof! Lin Yao snorted, revealing two small fangs, which was very cute. This man is quite handsome. Etc. Lin Yao suddenly realized something. Was this what you originally planned? If he dares to touch me, I'll drug him. But just now, why didn't I do anything? Oh, I'm so stupid. Woo woo woo. Put on your clothes. Jiang Chang took out a set of clothes from the ring and said to Lin Yao. You're mine now. I wouldn't be happy if anyone else saw you. He pointed at the beautiful scenery that Lin Yao inadvertently revealed. Bah, pervert. Lin Yao still took the clothes that Jiang Chang handed over. I feel so happy. This stinky man is not that bad. It looks quite small, but I didn't expect, it's okay. Well hidden. Jiang Chang turned around and walked out. You, who are you calling small? Lin Yao suddenly felt angry again. What does it mean to look small? I have been drinking milk since I was a child. Stinky man. Lin Yao put on her clothes and followed Jiang Chang angrily. Still not right. What do you mean it looks small, but I didn't expect it to be okay? Well hidden? Lin Yao was going crazy. I was really seen naked just now. Where are you taking me, pervert? Go upgrade. Upgrade? Bring you to level 20, and complete the level 20 breakthrough mission with Qin Wan. What about tonight? Lin Yao asked a more crucial question. What do you think? Jiang Chang looked at Lin Yao, who was almost broken down by his teasing, and wanted to laugh. Damn it! Lin Yao clenched her fists. She secretly swore that she must find an opportunity to knock Jiang Chang down and beat him up. Beat him until his body is completely broken. Humph! Let you bully me. Fox, I'm not a vegetarian either. Qin Wan looked at Lin Yao's angry expression with some surprise, feeling as if she had learned something new. Does Jiang Chang like this? Just now, Jiang Chang seemed to say that he liked big ones? Hidden deep or something. She glanced at her own. Fortunately, mine is not bad either. I can't hide it so well next time. Jiang Chang will definitely like to see it. He just tore all of Lin Yao's clothes apart. Xin Wan suddenly felt confident. For newlyweds, there is a saying that a short separation makes the heart grow fonder. Xin Wan now longs for more love. Anything else doesn't matter anymore. Along the way, my mind was full of thoughts about these things. The little head is filled with yellow waste. Soon, the new gathering point of the ferocious beasts arrived. Jiangqing's leveling method is very simple and crude, just blow up the mountain to find out. Meanwhile, a new storm is brewing. Inside the Qin family compound, there was a scene of chaos. Search, dig 3 feet deep into the ground to find Jiang Chang for me. An old man with a greedy look on his face, waving his crutch, shouted. Shen Linlong's strength is obvious to all, and he can't wait to force Jiang Chang to give up the contract with Shen Linlang. If we get her, there will be hope for the Qin family to rise. Suddenly, there was a strong gust of wind. An airship landed directly in front of the Qin family's door with great momentum. Several middle-aged men with frosty faces walked down from above. Master Qin, you happen to be here too. I'd like to ask you about your granddaughter, Qin Wan. Didn't she make a contract with my Li Yuan? Why is she Jiangqing's beast mother now? And where is my son, Li Yuan, now? We've searched all over Donghai City, but there's no trace of him. The servants in the house we bought for him in Donghai City said they haven't seen him in a few days. I need an explanation now. A burly man got off the airship and yelled at the head of the Qin family. I'm not sure where the noble young master is going. The head of the Qin family felt a pang in his heart. After returning to Donghai City, he went crazy looking for Jiang Chang and Shen Linlang. He was very eager to get such a powerful helper as Shen Linlang. I really forgot about Li Yuan. But now that things have come to this, it doesn't matter whether he is Li Yuan or not. When his Qin family rises, what will the Li family of Guan province be? No one noticed that a sneaky figure was standing on tiptoe, quietly looking towards the Qin family. This person is Du Wei, who is in the same class as Jiang Chang. Jiang Chang. Just as you said, there are many strangers coming to the Qin family. They look rich or noble. Du Wei whispered to the figure on the screen. Yeah, I understand. Jiang Chang, who was leveling up in the distance, raised his eyebrows and said. The Li family's people came quite quickly, didn't they? Everything that's supposed to happen has happened, now it's our turn to perform. Lin Lang, clear out the monsters. We'll return to Donghai City immediately and the show will begin. Everything about the Qin family will be revealed today. We'll know the result today? What's the outcome? Lin Yao was a little confused. Only Qin Wan seemed to realize something and her face turned pale. P.S. Please read it tomorrow and ask for gifts, hee hee. Chapter 78 Qin Wan successfully evolved into the illusionary Emperor Spider. Boom! At a remote gathering point somewhere, streaks of light flashed across the sky, transforming into a violent energy storm that swept across the ground. In a short while, all the ferocious beasts in the entire gathering point were cleared out. Lin Yao looked at everything that was happening before her eyes. She was still a little surprised to see countless lives destroyed in an instant. Also, what exactly did Jiang Chang mean? Is it really possible that one person is going to take down the entire Qin family? Lin Yao thought about it, and carefully pulled the corner of Jiang Chang's clothes. Jiang Chang, you don't want to take action against the Qin family, do you? I know you are very strong. No matter how many people come, they may not be enough for you to kill. But if you really want to destroy the Qin family openly, I am afraid it will cause public outrage. If this is really the case, your enemy will probably be the law enforcers of the entire Jiangnan province. Jiang Chang shifted his gaze from Shen Linlong's direction and looked at Lin Yao, who had a serious face, and couldn't help but feel a little amused. Why, you've just signed the contract, and you're already considering your husband's family? Bah, who's ever thought about you, you big pervert? I just left the Qin family. If you die again, won't I be homeless? Lin Yao pinched a corner of Jiang Chang's clothes, turned her head slightly, and tried not to make eye contact with the young man. Don't worry, I certainly have my own way. Jiang Chang smiled and gently pinched Lin Yao's smooth little face. Lin Yao suddenly got angry and slapped Jiang Chang's hand away. You are so bad. From now on, you are my little beast mother, and I can't touch you anymore, Jiang Cheng didn't intend to argue with Lin Yao. Shen Linlang has eliminated all the ferocious beasts, and Lin Yao has successfully reached level 20. I'm going back to the Qin family soon. Before that, there's one more thing I have to do. Jiang Cheng said slowly to his 3 beast girls. Qin Wan, come here. Jiang Cheng hooked his finger at Qin Wan. Qin Wan felt a little nervous when she heard this. She walked slowly forward and stood in front of Shen Linlang and Lin Yao. Do you want to become stronger? Become stronger? Qin Wan was instinctively stunned when she heard these 2 words. I want to become stronger. She replied firmly. Who doesn't want to be the focus of everyone's attention like Shen Linlang? But his own strength seemed to be not even a fraction of hers. The strength of a beast girl is determined at birth. Rumor has it, there are indeed beast girls who can break free from their shackles and evolve into more powerful individuals. But that only exists in some historical materials. She had been fortunate enough to see some footage. But Qin Wan didn't think that one day she would be able to evolve into a more powerful being like those legendary beast girls. At the time, she thought that what Jiang Cheng meant by becoming stronger was upgrading. Of course, one can become stronger by increasing the level. You have performed well these past few days. I will grant you stronger power. After Jiang Cheng finished speaking, he immediately used the system's ability to evolve Qin Wan. Ding, your beast girl Qin Wan is about to start evolving. Evolve from S-level Venom Shadow Spider to SS-level Illusion Emperor Spider. Before Qin Wan could react, a tearing sensation erupted from within. The surging power, like a tide, began to spread throughout her body, forcibly transforming her body. In an instant, her figure was enveloped in a ball of colorful light, like a butterfly in a chrysalis, about to break out of the cocoon. The light flickered, like breathing, and each flash was accompanied by the surge and growth of power in Qin Wan's body. In the light and shadow, Qin Wan's figure began to change, and the original human form gradually incorporated the characteristics of a spider. Its body became slender, and it grew 8 sharp legs, shining with a metallic luster, as if it could easily tear apart any obstacles. However, her face still retained the features of a human, presenting a strange and somewhat dreamy beauty. Now she has completed her transformation, and her temperament is different from before, exuding a dangerous aura. SS level is already the best in a province and the favorite to win the championship in each province. Although she is not as good as Shen Linlang now, she is still someone that everyone looks up to. The evolution was complete, even Qin Wan herself found it a little unbelievable. The scenes in the historical documentary are actually made concrete? It happened to you too? So this is what Jiang Cheng meant by becoming stronger? Jiang Cheng touched his chin and began to taste. Qin Wan's SS-level beast form SS-level Fantasy Emperor Spider has a faint colorful glow on its shell, and its body has become taller. When standing, it is more than 3 meters tall. The name of the emperor is well deserved. Such a big and beautiful spider beast girl must be great to use, right? Jiang Cheng couldn't bear to think about it, the feeling of these slender feet emitting colorful light wrapped around him. Qin Wan's body gradually shrank and returned to human form. She rushed towards Jiang Cheng with tears in her eyes. In the past, she was the proud daughter of the Qin family. She was already an extremely powerful figure in Donghai City and enjoyed great fame. But now compared with Shen Linlang, there is a huge gap between them, and he feels very frustrated. Until today, Qin Wan has swept away the haze of the past. SS level. She actually became an SS level beast girl. Qin Wan's lips moved slightly, she was so excited that she couldn't speak, and her face was full of expressions of disbelief and ecstasy. She embraced Jiang Cheng and hugged the young man who changed her destiny tightly. Jiang Cheng, thank you. I actually evolved. Jiang Cheng patted Lin Yao on the back with a smile in his eyes. Such a vicious woman has now been tamed by me. Just let her do whatever you want. Suddenly I felt a surge of sense of accomplishment. Qin Wan, who was excited, suddenly remembered something. That is, after I transformed into a beast, my body seemed to have become bigger. Would Jiang Cheng dislike it? She slowly raised her head, looked at Jiang Cheng's handsome face, and said softly. Jiang Cheng, now that I've transformed into a beast, am I a little scary? Would you not like me to sleep with you like this? No, this is exciting. Jiang Cheng gently lifted Qin Wan's chin with his hand, causing her to look up involuntarily. The two of them were very close, and he whispered, Wanner looks so tempting. Tonight you will transform into a beast and sleep with me. Yeah. Xinhuan's face was full of spring water and she suddenly felt a little shy. Jiang Cheng is her man after all. She has little experience, so it's a bit difficult for her to talk about this. But after seeing Lin Yao offering a kiss and Shen Linlang being pampered, Xinhuan couldn't help but have two different thoughts. Now she has successfully evolved. Perhaps she didn't realize that her love for Jiang Cheng had grown even stronger. Looking at Lin Wan's shy appearance, Jiang Cheng also felt a little excited. But now he had something important to do, so Jiang Cheng gritted his teeth and suppressed his impulse. It's time to take over the Qin family. Chapter 79. What? Xinhuan also has the opportunity to evolve to SSS level? Jiang Cheng and the other two walked towards the teleportation array. Shen Linlang was not at all shocked. After all, she had evolved twice. One is to be promoted from a level to S level. Another time, he even jumped from S class to SSS class Holy Beast White Tiger. The strength can be said to have achieved a qualitative leap. As for why he only helped Xinhuan to upgrade to SS level, she didn't know. Maybe Jiang Cheng has other plans? Lin Yao on the other side was not so calm. She once thought that the evolution of Beast Girls was just a legendary story, a strange story that only appeared in ancient books. However, everything that happened before her eyes forced her to believe that this legend was actually true. An indescribable shock surged from the depths of Lin Yao's heart, as if the whole world was turned upside down at this moment. She looked at Jiang Cheng deeply from behind. The seemingly ordinary boy instantly became taller in Lin Yao's heart. Maybe it is really a rare luck for me to meet Jiang Cheng? Looking at Xinhuan being so affectionate with Jiang Cheng along the way, Lin Yao felt a little jealous for some reason. By the way, it seems that Shen Linlang has also evolved, so doesn't that mean I have a chance too? Lin Yao also became excited instantly. Jiang Cheng walked in front and took the time to look at Xinhuan's panel. Name, Xinhuan. Beast Soul, Illusionary Emperor Spider. Contractor, Jiang Cheng, Mandatory Soul Contract. Level, LV.20%. Qualification, SS level. Soul Power, 420, Current Growth, Level 21, Rating, Martial God. Force, 200, Current Growth, 10 level, Rating, Shura. Attack effect, 1 poison, each time you release venom, the next additional venom damage is +1. This effect can be stacked daily. Today's stacking limit is 50/50. Equipment, none. Beast Soul Skill, Poison Shadow Dreamweaver. Poison Shadow Dreamweaver swiftly unfurls its unique venomous web, which is not only extremely sticky but also contains deadly venom. The Venom Shadow Spider Beast Soul skillfully manipulates this web, transforming it into a dual weapon of attack and defense. Beast Soul Skill Passive, Colorful Dream. Colorful Dream, any attack by Xinhuan will have a strong hallucinogenic effect to confuse the enemy. There is a chance that the enemy will lose all 5 senses and completely sink into the world of illusion. Beast Soul Skill Passive, Spider Web Enhancement. Spider Web Enhancement, the spider webs released by Xinhuan are greatly enhanced and will ignore the opponent's toughness, making it more difficult for the target to escape. Hidden Evolution Degree has evolved to its final form. The attribute value has been greatly improved. Although it is not as good as Shen Linlang, it is still quite powerful. After breaking through level 20, attribute growth will be slightly improved. Well, find an opportunity to upgrade Lin Yao as well. But she has to take care of herself first. For example, turning into a little fox to warm your bed. Ding dong, Novice Mission 4, triggered. Hey, the 4th mission has been released. Jiang Cheng looked at the system page. Novice Mission 4, get first place in the Jiangnan Wuda preliminary exam. After completing this mission, the Tacit Understanding function will be unlocked and you will be awarded 100,000 Tacit Understanding points. Tacit Understanding value? What is this thing? Jiang Cheng exclaimed in surprise. The function turned on at this time should be something very powerful, right? Ding, the host and the beast girl can cultivate feelings to increase their tacit understanding. The tacit understanding value can allow the beast girl to break through the final evolution and become the ultimate evolution. Jiang Cheng was stunned when he heard the system's answer. Ultimate evolution? What is ultimate evolution? I understand. For example, Xinhuan is now an SS class beast girl, which is already the final evolution form. However, the ultimate evolution can allow her to break through this limit and become an SSS class beast girl. Is that what you mean? Jiang Cheng's eyes lit up instantly. This means that Qinwan and Lin Yao also have the opportunity to evolve into SSS level beast girls? Oh my, this feels so good. And after completing the task, you will be rewarded with 100,000 tacit understanding points. I wonder how many beast girls can be upgraded to SSS rank with 100,000. Jiang Cheng suddenly imagined himself standing in front of the sacred beast white tiger, with an SSS rank candle dragon hovering above his head. Behind him is a terrifying giant spider of SSS level. It makes me happy just thinking about it. However, there is still a month before the initial exam, so there is no need to rush. You can finish the task at hand first. Let us control the Qin family first. It doesn't take much time anyway. Inside the Qin family residence, the atmosphere was like a taut string, ready to explode at any moment. The Li family members were filled with anger, and their demands were clear hand over Qinwan, and they also needed a clear explanation for Li Yuan's disappearance. Li Qingxiong, I really don't know the whereabouts of your son Li Yuan. I've been searching for him these past few days. Don't worry, as long as he's still alive, I'll find him for you, even if I have to dig deep underground. Master Qin, our Li family and your Qin family are old friends. The marriage between our two families was originally a happy event. But now, Qinwan has not only become someone else's beast mother, but has also become a big star. My son Li Yuan is also missing. My Li family is not unreasonable. As long as you let our people enter your Qin family and search it, it will be fine. We will discuss other matters after the search is completed. A middle-aged elder from the Li family spoke in a calm tone, but his sharpness could not be concealed. The head of the Qin family looked embarrassed. The power of the Dao Li family should not be underestimated, and the current situation is extremely unfavorable to him. The people from the Qin family in front of him were also extremely aggressive. But his Qin family has been rooted in Donghai City for hundreds of years, and there are many secrets hidden in the Qin family mansion. How can outsiders be allowed to enter and exit freely? Now, he must do everything he can to stabilize the Li family, at least until he gets Shen Linlang. As long as Shen Linlang is obtained, everything will be solved. Don't even mention that the Li family only brought some experts to cause trouble. So what if your Li family all goes out together? Brother Li, there must be some misunderstanding here. The old man from the Qin family, leaning on his cane, still managed to squeeze out a smile. I only found out about Qinwan's situation later. As for Li Yuan, he might have some personal matters to deal with, so he temporarily left Donghai City. We have also looked for Li Yuan in the Qin family, and we haven't found him anywhere. This search. I think it's better to skip it. I have many servants, and if I offend you, it will be even more difficult to explain. The elder of the Li family frowned, obviously not satisfied with this explanation. His eyes were as sharp as torches, staring directly into the eyes of the Qin family's patriarch. Personal matters? What kind of personal matters could make him not even take the martial arts exam? To tell you the truth, Li Yuan is in the Qin family's house. You have to give way today. You have to give way, even if you don't want to. Chapter 80, Qin Hao goes crazy, the Qin family is in big trouble. Qin family. Qin Hao sat up suddenly, sweating profusely. The clothes on his back were soaked with cold sweat and stuck to his back. Qin Hao just had a nightmare. Jiang Cheng came to Qin's house and snatched away his beast mother Lin Yao. There was a look of fear in his eyes, like someone who had just struggled back from the edge of the abyss. That dream was too real. The funny thing is that in that dream, Jiang Cheng brought his mother and snatched Lin Yao away from him. Although Lin Yao's grade is only A, her strength is already quite good among people of the same grade. Besides, S rank was already very rare, so he was satisfied. After years of getting along, he also fell in love with this girl and couldn't extricate himself. This nightmare was too real. Even after waking up, Jiang Cheng's sneer and Lin Yao's struggling cries seemed to still echo in my ears. I never thought that the orphan whom I bullied so casually in the past would grow up to be such a person. If he had known what would happen later, he would have treated Jiang Cheng well, and even leaned over to him and whispered to him, becoming his little brother. He raised his trembling hand and wiped the cold sweat from his forehead, his eyes revealing an indescribable fear. These past few days, he always fell into a deep sleep for unknown reasons, and every time he woke up, he felt inexplicably panicked. Is all this really a coincidence? The noise outside gradually reached Qin Hao's ears, his heart began to beat irregularly, and an indescribable uneasiness surged in his heart. What happened? Qin Hao's heart skipped a beat. The Qin family is his home. As long as he is in the Qin family, he feels completely safe. But now, fear was like an invisible hand, tightly gripping his throat, almost making it impossible for him to breathe. Could it be that something happened? Etc. Xin Hao widened his eyes. He couldn't even feel Lin Yao's contract. What is going on? Could it be that Lin Yao terminated the contract with him? This is impossible. Xin Hao was sweating profusely and tearing his hair like crazy, trying to use the pain to awaken his senses. I hope that all this was just an illusion caused by just waking up. However, no matter how hard he tried to sense, the contract with Lin Yao seemed to have never existed and disappeared without a trace. This is impossible. Xin Hao muttered to himself, his voice revealing endless despair and unwillingness. He has always loved Lin Yao deeply and firmly believes that Lin Yao loves him as well. Their futures were supposed to be closely linked, and he would marry her and eventually become his wife. However, now, this beautiful vision collapsed in an instant. Xin Hao couldn't understand it. He should have felt something when the contract was terminated, but this time he disappeared so abruptly. Who can possess such extraordinary abilities? A name suddenly flashed through his mind: Jiang Chang. Could it be that all this is Jiang Chang's fault again? Xin Hao guessed that only Jiang Chang possessed this extraordinary power. First, his mother. Before the assessment copy, she abandoned him in public and resolutely became Jiang Chang's beast girl without even looking at him. Now, is even the woman he loves going to be taken away from him? Thinking of this, Xin Hao gritted his teeth, his eyes were red, and anger and jealousy almost made him lose his mind. You're not satisfied with having my mother, and now you're even trying to steal my future wife. Xin Hao stared with bloodshot eyes and bit his fingers tightly with his teeth. His face showed a crazy look. Mom is gone. The beast girl is gone too. He has nothing now. Without the beast girl, he wouldn't be able to go to school normally. Wouldn't his future life be a complete mess? Jiang Chang. It must be you, right? It must be you who did it, right? I'm going to kill you, ah. Xin Hao rushed out of the room like a mad dog. Blinded by hatred, he did not notice anything unusual about his family. The entire Qin family seemed to be shrouded in a dark cloud at this moment. Humph, old man from the Qin family, others are afraid of you, but I'm not afraid of you. Do you think your family is still the royal family it was hundreds of years ago? Today, my son disappeared, and the locator on him was found at your Qin family's mansion. I want to see who dares to stop me. Several figures flew out into the air and scattered towards the Qin family residence. The Qin family's ancestor had a furious look on his face, and there seemed to be thunderous rage brewing in his eyes. He held an ancient cane in his hand. At this moment, the cane seemed to have life in his hand. He waved it gently according to his will, emitting a heart-pounding breath. How dare you, you little brat! The voice of the Qin family's ancestor exploded like thunder over the Qin family, echoing in every corner. His figure disappeared in an instant, and when he reappeared, he was already in mid-air, confronting the figures flying in the air. Several graceful figures also flew out from the Qin family. Some of them were middle-aged or old, but all of them had a strong aura and sharp eyes. The atmosphere suddenly became extremely tense, and the eyes of both sides collided fiercely in the air, as if sparks could be created. The war was about to break out, and the air was filled with a strong smell of gunpowder, which was suffocating. Humph. Old Ghost Qin, don't think your Qin family is still the royal branch of the past. Times have changed. One of the other party spoke coldly, his voice revealing strong hostility and disdain. As soon as his body moved, he flew up like a rock spreading its wings, his whole body full of energy and an extremely violent aura bursting out. He flipped his palm, gathering astonishing strength, and suddenly slapped the Qin family ancestor in the center. Puff! With a dull thud, the Qin family's ancestor was struck by a heavy hammer and flew backwards, gushing out a mouthful of blood that dyed his long gown red. There were many human figures in the sky, and masters from both sides took action one after another. Figures were constantly shot down from the air, like kites with broken strings, falling heavily to the ground, raising a cloud of dust. The ancestor of the Qin family struggled to stand up, and when he looked around, he saw that all those who were knocked down were the beast mothers of his Qin family. In just a few minutes, defeat was inevitable. His voice was trembling and low. You are so strong. How is this possible? Humph, old Ghost Qin. When I find my son, if he's hurt in the slightest, I'll make sure your entire Qin family is buried with him. Li Yuan's father, Li Qingxiong, slowly landed on the ground with an angry look on his face. Search for me. Yes. The people around had already dealt with the resistors and sneaked into the Qin family courtyard and began to rummage through the drawers. God is really going to destroy my Qin family, cried the old man with blood on the corner of his mouth. Following the Qin family ancestors' cries of grief, the entire Qin family was shrouded in a cloud of gloom. At this moment, a young man with red eyes rushed out from somewhere, muttering, "My Yao Yao! My Yao Yao! Jiang Chang, give Yao Yao back to me!" The voice was crazy and mad, as if the person had gone mad. Just as he was about to collide with Li Qingxiong, he saw him wave his hand and a strong airflow directly blew Qin Hao away. Like a ball, he rolled to the door of the Qin family, wailing. "Oh, it's so lively?" Jiang Cheng narrowed his eyes and looked at Qin Hao on the ground, then looked at the old man with blood on the corner of his mouth in the yard. The smile on his face grew wider. P.S. I seem to have a cold today, so the update is a little late. Sorry, if there are typos or other problems, just post them in the comments. I will read it tomorrow when I feel better. The other 3 updates are completed. Thank you all for following. Thank you everyone. Chapter 81 Qin Hao breaks through the defense. Jiang Cheng appears. Is it you? The expressions of the people present changed. Jiang Cheng, this name swept across the country like a hurricane in just a few days, and his name was also on the hot search list. There are many different opinions about his identity. Some people say that he is the heir of a hidden family and that he came to the mortal world just to experience the life of a mortal. Some people say that Jiang Cheng is actually the bloodline left over from the previous dynasty and that he holds a treasure from the previous dynasty in his hands, which is the secret of why his beast girl is so powerful. There are many speculations. In recent days, many people have become interested in Jiang Cheng's identity and want to investigate further. However, when the investigation reached the Jiangnan Provincial Education Bureau, all the information was hidden and there was not even a single clue. It seems that someone helped Jiang Cheng hide his biographical information. This also casts a veil of mystery over his identity. Li Chengxiong's gaze wandered between Jiang Cheng and Qin Wan behind him, with a hint of sharpness flashing in his eyes. This Qin Wan was originally the beast mother of his son Li Yuan, but now she is inexplicably contracted by Jiang Cheng. The sudden change made Li Qingxiong have an idea in his mind. Could it be that his son's disappearance is inextricably linked to this Jiang Cheng? The anger in his heart was instantly ignited, but Li Qingxiong was a local tyrant after all, and was extremely cunning. He knew that judging from the previous match records, Shen Linlang, the beast girl contracted by Jiang Cheng, had unfathomable strength that was by no means comparable to that of an ordinary martial arts high school graduate. Therefore, despite being extremely angry, he still suppressed the urge to take action. Li Chengxiong's eyes shot like knives at his men who were searching around the Qin family. "Find your son first, then deal with other things." Snort! He snorted coldly and stood proudly. Seeing Jiang Cheng's arrival, several men of the Qin family gathered together. They looked solemn and stood behind the ancestor of the Qin family. The eldest son of the Qin family stared intently at Shen Linlang, and after a while he exclaimed, "Is this really the 4th son's wife?" He looked around and asked anxiously, "Where's Qin Hao? Why isn't he here? His mother is here, he should come out and persuade her. Only his mother can save the Qin family now." After saying that, he couldn't help but look at Shen Linlang a few more times. At this moment, she was radiant, her skin was as smooth as delicate porcelain, shiny and without a single blemish or wrinkle. She seemed to be a dozen years younger than before, like a reborn girl, breathtakingly beautiful. He was stunned, and an indescribable feeling surged in his heart. What's going on? Becoming someone else's beast girl can actually rejuvenate you? This change is not only in appearance, but also a transformation in temperament. Shen Linlang is no longer the accounting maid. I thought you would never sign a contract with anyone else in the Qin family again, but I didn't expect her to so blatantly bring a man back. In the eyes of the Qin family, this is simply an act of treason. But now the Qin family is in danger, and the head of the Qin family can only suppress his dissatisfaction for the time being. "Mom?" A cry caught his attention. After searching for a while, the head of the Qin family finally found Qin Hao in a corner. He lay on the ground, his eyes wide open, his face full of disbelief. His hair was disheveled and his face was as pale as paper, as if all the blood had been drained from his face. "Mom, will you come home with me? Don't be fooled by this man. I am your son." Qin Hao's voice was filled with endless pleading and despair. He slowly got up from the ground, his eyes unfocused, and he just mechanically took steps towards Shen Linlang. His heart was already filled with confusion and astonishment, as if he was walking in a nightmare. Shen Linlang shook her head slightly. However, I am your Uncle Zhang's person now. Whether I will return to the Qin family in the future depends on your Uncle Zhang's opinion. What? Qin Hao exclaimed, his eyes full of disbelief. Uncle Jiang? Jiang Cheng is my classmate. In grief and anger, he suddenly rushed toward Shen Linlang, trying to pull his mother back. Mom, you can't do this. You can't let this bastard defile you. You must come back to the Qin family with me. Bang! However, before he could touch Shen Linlang, he was slapped to the ground by a powerful force. Qin Hao covered his burning face and stood on the ground in a daze. He looked at his mother, his eyes filled with astonishment, despair, and confusion. He never thought that his mother would beat him for a man, a former classmate of his. Do you still see me as your mother? Your mother's man will be your stepfather from now on. You have to call him uncle, understand? This is how I taught you since you were a child. There's an order of seniority, don't you understand? How so? Qin Hao's legs were bent and his body was trembling. He closed his eyes gently. This is all Jiang Cheng's revenge. Well, who told me to bully him all the time? This is my retribution. Qin Hao knelt directly on the ground, his body shaking and his face ashen. He began to feel deeply guilty, thinking that he should not discriminate against Jiang Cheng, nor should he think that he was superior to others in every way. But it's too late to say anything now. Jiang Cheng looked at Qin Hao's desperate expression and felt a sense of relief. This guy finally got what he deserved. And now, it's time to make a break with the Qin family. In another inconspicuous position, there stood a shivering boy. Du Wei never thought that Jiang Cheng would make such a high-profile appearance in front of the Qin family. In this world, class structures have been rigidly entrenched for a long time, and it is almost impossible for common people to get ahead. But now, Jiang Cheng has become an exception. He had been bullied by some local nobles in the past. In fact, people like Qin Hao are not uncommon. The world's class structure has been solidified for hundreds of years, with common people at the bottom and virtually no chance of upward mobility. Is there any difference between kings, princes, generals, and ministers on Blue Star? But in this world, the powerful are too powerful, so powerful that one person can suppress tens of thousands of people. This situation lasted for hundreds of years, and over time, it formed this situation. Even if some geniuses emerge among the common people, they will eventually be quickly absorbed into the aristocratic class. Finally, they are completely assimilated, and the cycle repeats itself. Everyone has gotten used to all of this, and Du Wei is no exception. But now, some unexpected things happened. Shen Linlang, don't refuse my toast and then drink the forfeit. Qin Sun, the head of the Qin family, was furious. He could no longer suppress his accumulated anger and finally burst into a curse. Do you think that just because you found a man to rely on, you can ignore our Qin family? Don't forget, you are just an abandoned woman. At best, you are just a servant of the Qin family. It is our Qin family that supports you. Chapter 82. Li Qingxiang is furious. You killed my son, I will drag all of you down with me. The Qin family's ancestor standing aside was even more furious. Since his eldest son had spoken his mind, he did not speak. He just looked at Shen Linlang coldly, with a cold light flashing in his eyes. However, as soon as the Qin family's eldest son finished speaking, a murderous atmosphere suddenly filled the air. Suddenly, there was a sound of cloth being cut in the air. Then a stream of hot liquid splashed on the Qin family ancestor's body, carrying a heart-pounding stickiness. The ancestor of the Qin family looked over subconsciously, but saw a scene that made him furious. His eldest son was actually cut directly in half. Qin Sun's eyes were full of surprise and fear, and he died before he even had time to scream. Everyone in the Qin family was stunned by this sudden change. They looked at Shen Linlang with fear and disbelief in their eyes. This Shen Linlang actually dared to kill someone in front of everyone. The eldest brother of the Qin family is the future head of the Qin family. At this moment, he was actually killed by this abandoned woman of the Qin family? Shen Linlang looked indifferent, as if she had just done something insignificant. Although everyone was shocked, when Shen Linlang's gaze swept over the Qin family, everyone shuddered involuntarily and did not dare to look her in the eye. Afraid of following in Qin Sun's footsteps. The fear that surged from the bottom of their hearts made them realize a fact: Shen Linlang was no longer the woman who could be bullied by them. You. The Qin family's ancestor was filled with shock. If the Li family hadn't come to cause trouble, he would have thought of finding Shen Linlang and using the family's authority to force her to terminate her contract with Jiang Cheng. But he didn't expect that this woman would dare to kill his favorite son in front of everyone. Seeing Shen Linlong's cold eyes, the Qin family's ancestor's face turned pale, but he chose to keep silent. Otherwise, he would be the next to die. Noisy! I'll kill anyone who talks anymore. After Shen Linlang transformed into a beast, her aura became even more terrifying, and the powerful aura made it difficult for everyone to breathe. The whole audience fell silent. In such a big family, there is not even one person who dares to speak at this moment. When Lin Yao, who was standing behind Jiang Chang, saw this scene, she almost clapped her hands in applause. The Qin family is used to doing evil things, and now they have met a tough opponent, right? You've ruined so many poor girls. But her heart tightened. At the same time, she couldn't help but feel a little worried. No matter how evil the Qin family does, they are still the largest noble family in the local area. If the whole family were really wiped out overnight, the consequences would be unimaginable. She walked gently to Jiang Chang and gently pulled the corner of his clothes. Jiang Chang, you'd better restrain yourself, she said softly. The breath fell on Jiang Chang's neck, which made him feel a little itchy. I know. Jiang Chang nodded, indicating that he knew the consequences. The classes in this world are very clearly divided. If I really have to make an analogy, it's probably similar to the caste system in the curry country of the previous life. Only the nobles can punish the nobles. But if a commoner killed a noble, no matter what his purpose was, he would be sentenced to death. This is why, even though the patrol team knew that the Qin family had imprisoned the girl, they only dared to rescue her secretly and could not make it public. Lin Yao looked at Jiang Chang's calm expression and felt extremely anxious. It was a serious crime for a commoner to kill a noble. Killing one person is not a big deal. Jiang Chang is now a hot figure and is no longer an ordinary civilian. Even if he killed a noble, there were still others who could suppress him. But if you kill too many, it will cause a sensation and have too great an impact, and you will probably end up dying. Because he challenged the authority of the upper class. This is not tolerated by this world. Jiang Chang, it's you. Xin Hao then discovered that the person standing next to Jiang Chang was actually his beast girl Lin Yao. Just now, his attention was focused on his mother and he ignored other people. Now that he saw Lin Yao, he immediately understood everything. Yao Yao, are you his now? It turns out that my dream is true. Why is this happening? Lin Yao didn't even look at Xin Hao, and said with disgust, yes, I approached you for a purpose. Now that my purpose has been achieved, I will naturally leave you. It's that simple. After saying that, he proudly put his arm around Jiang Chang's arm and looked at Xin Hao with a domineering and provocative look. You guys. His beloved mother was taken away by Jiang Chang and became a beast mother. The girl he liked also betrayed him and became Jiang Chang's woman. Xin Hao suddenly felt a black screen in front of his eyes and almost fainted. Li Qingxiong, who was not far away, looked at the scene in front of him, and a hint of doubt flashed in his eyes. This situation seemed to be somewhat different from what he had expected. I originally thought that Jiang Chang and the Qin family were of the same blood, but now it seems that this is not the case. He frowned and thought to himself, could it be that Jiang Chang is not in cahoots with the Qin family? Although Li Qingxiong was confused, he did not dare to act rashly. The strength that Shen Linlang just displayed was so terrifying that the murderous aura seemed to be able to freeze the air. It is better to have less trouble than more. The purpose of this trip was to find his son, punish the Qin family, and get some compensation. Thinking of this, he couldn't help but glance at Qin Wan, who was contracted by Jiang Chang. It's a pity that Qin Wan, this bitch, was contracted by Jiang Chang, otherwise she would have to pay the price. Big brother. Brother! A crying voice came from the distance. Li Qingxiong was suddenly shocked and had a very bad premonition. In the distance, a strong man was running towards them quickly, holding a figure. My son! My son! When the strong man came up to him, Li Qingxiong found that the person in his arms was his own son Li Yuan. Li Qingxiong widened his eyes and looked at the scene in disbelief. His lips trembled and his face was as pale as paper. His trembling hands slowly stretched out, trying to touch his son's already cold face, but froze in mid-air. My son, Yuaner. Li Qingxiong murmured his son's name, and every word seemed to carry endless grief and longing. Why is it like this? Why is it like this? Li Qingxiong muttered to himself repeatedly, his voice hoarse and trembling, revealing endless despair. Brother, my nephew's body was found in the Qin family's ancestral hall. Suddenly, there was silence all around. The air around seemed to freeze. Okay. Old Ghost Qin, you forced me to do this. You killed my son, and I'm going to drag all of you down with you. Chapter 83. Madam, you don't want to regret it, do you? 3 updates completed, he. All around, the guards brought by the Li family drew their sharp weapons from their waists and surrounded them tightly. At this moment, all the core members of the Qin family are present. If they are killed, then the entire Qin family will probably be in danger of being wiped out. The Li family in Guyuan province is far more powerful than the Qin family. Li Yuan's father had originally strongly opposed this marriage, but Li Yuan had a special liking for the daughter of the Qin family, so he could only reluctantly agree. However, the pain of losing his son has almost made him lose his mind. He vowed to massacre the entire Qin family and avenge his son. The two groups soon became entangled and engaged in a fierce battle. The Qin family was clearly at a disadvantage. They fought hard, but were about to give up. The boss had already been killed by Shun Linlang. The second and third brothers were also seriously injured by the fierce attack of the Li family's masters, and the rest of the Qin family was exhausted and in danger. Suddenly, a scream pierced the sky. A long knife stabbed deeply into Lao Wu's chest, and blood gushed out. He opened his eyes wide, his face full of unwillingness and astonishment. He eventually fell to the ground and died on the spot. Looking at the bloody and tragic scene in front of her, Lin Yao immediately understood why Jiang Cheng dared to kill the head of the Qin family. It seemed that he had anticipated that the two families would fight. Now that the situation has become like this, the death of the Qin family boss cannot be blamed on Jiang Cheng. What's more, from now on, the Qin family will probably be completely wiped out. Lin Yao couldn't help but admire Jiang Cheng even more. This guy has a pretty good brain, but he's a bit lecherous. The battle was fierce, and from time to time people from the Qin family would be injured or killed. The situation is completely one-sided. Pung. At this time, a beast girl from the Qin family was kicked in front of Jiang Cheng from a distance, spitting blood. But the family member who wanted to hunt her down hesitated. Jiang Cheng's current attitude is ambiguous. If I go there rashly and anger him, it will be difficult to end up like this. Thinking of this, the man gave up the pursuit and continued to fight. Seeing this, the beast girl seemed to have thought of something and suddenly turned her head towards Jiang Cheng. Sister Linlang, please be kind. Considering you've been in the Qin family for so many years, please save the Qin family. Song Baihuang cried out to Shun Linlang for help. However, Shun Linlang just looked at her coldly, without any sympathy in her eyes. This woman is the wife of the 9th son of the Qin family. Now that the Qin family is on the verge of destruction, she can't help but panic. Seeing this, Song Baihuang quickly turned to Jiang Cheng and said, Jiang Cheng, please help. Now the Qin family can only rely on you. As long as you are willing to help, I am willing to do anything. Jiang Cheng chuckled softly and looked at the woman in front of him. She is very beautiful, with a perfect figure and curvy body. Are you really willing to do anything? Jiang Cheng asked playfully. Song Baihuang glanced at the 3 beautiful women around Jiang Cheng and understood. She seemed to have mustered up a lot of courage and said loudly, as long as you can save the Qin family, I can become your woman like them. However, Jiang Cheng was not moved. He looked at Song Baihuang indifferently, with an imperceptible contempt in his eyes. As a woman like you, this bargaining chip is not enough. This woman only has a level qualifications and cannot evolve, so she is really not worthy of his attention. This isn't a recycling station, not every woman is welcome here. Of course, being a maid is still possible, but it is wishful thinking to expect to exchange the safety of the Qin family with such a small bargaining chip. Song Baihuang felt a sinking feeling in his heart when he heard this. Tell the patriarch of your Qin family, Jiang Cheng suddenly said, give up the position of patriarch of the Qin family, and I will help the Qin family overcome the difficulties. Song Baihuang was stunned. You want the position of the head of the Qin family? Song Baihuang asked in disbelief. No matter what, the Qin family is the national family. How could an outsider be the head of the family? Jiang Cheng seemed to see through Song Baihuang's thoughts. He sneered, squatted down and patted Song Baihuang's smooth face. Let that old ghost pass the position of patriarch to Qin Wan. Qin Wan is a true descendant of the Qin family. Is there any problem with her inheriting the position of patriarch? Song Baihuang was stunned. She didn't expect Jiang Cheng to make such a request. Okay, I promise you. The situation was critical at the moment and she had no time to think. She immediately rushed back and planned to report the matter to the head of the Qin family. Although Jiang Cheng's request was unexpected, it was reasonable when you think about it carefully. Moreover, now that the Qin family is facing life and death, this is the only way out. The head of the Qin family, upon hearing the news, had a terribly gloomy expression on his face. He never expected that Jiang Cheng would make such a request. However, the Qin family is now at a critical juncture of life and death. After a fierce discussion and weighing the pros and cons, he finally made a decision. Jiang Cheng, I can agree to your request. Your 3 beast mothers are all related to my Qin family. I am willing to abdicate and give the position of head of the Qin family to my granddaughter, Qin Wan. A gleam of light flashed in Jiang Cheng's eyes, and the corners of his mouth rose slightly. This was the sentence he was waiting for. Okay. Since you have made the decision, let's start. Jiang Cheng said loudly. Listen up, everyone from the Li family. Put down your weapons immediately, or you will be killed. Bah, who do you think you are? You told me to stop and I'll stop? That's right, young man, you really don't know how high the sky is and how deep the earth is. Several members of the Li family cursed when they heard the transaction between the two. Upon hearing this, Shen Linlang opened the Holy Beast domain without hesitation. In an instant, the figures of Jiang Cheng and his group disappeared from the spot, as if they had never appeared. As everyone was shocked, someone from the Li family suddenly screamed, and his whole body exploded for no reason, with blood splattering everywhere. This sudden change filled the Li family with fear. Jiang Cheng! You! Li Qingxiong roared. He also realized that Jiang Cheng had indeed become their enemy. Then, it seemed as if colorful rain was falling from the sky. Large colorful nets fell from the sky, covering everyone. The minds of both sides in the battle began to become blurred, as if they were trapped in an endless illusion. Jiang Cheng stood there, watching Shen Linlang and Qin Wan nodding in cooperation. Their movements were seamless, as if they had practiced them countless times. In this brutal battle, members of the Li family felt like grass being mowed, suffering heavy casualties in a short period of time. Soon, the battle turned into a one-sided massacre. The Li family was like lambs to be slaughtered in this sacred beast's territory, unable to resist. Retreat first. Retreat quickly. Li Qingxiong gritted his teeth. If you don't retreat now, you won't be able to retreat later. Just wait for me, Jiang Cheng. And you, old dog Qin, I will make you pay for your blood debt with blood one day. Let's go. After saying that, Li Qingxiong immediately fled in disgrace with his men. No drag at all. The dispute subsided and the Qin family began to clean up the mess. The Qin family's ancestor looked at the scene in front of him and felt very sad. The Qin family suffered heavy casualties in this battle, and their strength was greatly damaged. After several hours of rest, the entire Qin family finally returned to peace. Jiang Cheng was treated as a guest of honor and was resting in a room at the moment. Jiang Cheng, our clan leader invites you over. Song Baihuang twisted her graceful waist, walked out of the house, walked into Jiang Cheng's room, and said to Jiang Cheng. Jiang Cheng's eyes lit up and he looked at Song Baihuang carefully. It can be seen that this woman was obviously dressed up carefully when she came. She also changed into a slit cheongsam. As she walked, she brought with her a fragrant breeze, revealing her white thighs and slender swan neck. Jiang Cheng reached out and grabbed Song Baihuang's arm. Ma'am, isn't it a bit inappropriate for you to dress like this? Song Baihuang twisted his arm slightly, but was horrified to find that his arm was clamped as if by an iron clamp and he could not move at all. Jiang Cheng, you. Feeling the touch on his wrist, Song Baihuang was both ashamed and angry. Why, you still want to resist? We agreed on this at the beginning. You are also part of the deal. Ma'am, you don't want to regret it, do you? P.S. The update is completed. Thank you for your support, see you tomorrow. Chapter 84. Then let me inspect the Qin family's gift. This is a large suite with luxurious decoration. Classic furniture is cleverly combined with modern facilities, which is both simple and charming. Jiang Cheng stood in the middle of the room, his eyes sweeping over the faces of the women. You guys go out first, I have something to discuss with her first. The women nodded and slowly walked towards the living room. Qin Wan looked back at Jiang Cheng and found that his eyes were actually on Song Baihuang. She thought to herself, I have to be fully prepared today, and I can't let Shen Linlang or Lin Yao steal the limelight. After all, this is the Qin family, and she is about to become the head of the Qin family. It would be really embarrassing if other women got there first in her territory. Qin Wan's eyes swept over Song Baihuang and she couldn't help but snorted coldly. Why is Aunt Zhou dressed so flamboyantly today? Could it be that she is also interested in Jiang Chang? This woman is so hateful. My uncle Jiao has always been very kind to you, and this is how you repay him? Song Baihuang noticed Qin Wan's gaze and frowned slightly. Qin Wan looked at her unkindly. In the past, she would not have dared to treat her elders like this. But now he has Jiang Chang's support, and he is about to become the head of the Qin family, so he is naturally stronger. Especially since she was promoted to an SS-level beast girl, her strength increased greatly. As his level rises, no one in the family is his opponent, and he can't help but have a bit more nobility as the head of the family. Before Linya left, she couldn't help but look back at Jiang Chang, her eyes full of worry. But she hesitated for a moment, then decided to ask, Jiang Chang, are you going to face this woman alone? What if she subdues you? Shen Linlang chuckled when she heard this and interrupted Lin Yao. Lin Yao, Jiang Chang must have his reasons for doing this. As women, we just need to assist him wholeheartedly and not ask about other things. Qin Wan looked at Lin Yao's worrying look and couldn't help but feel amused. She also agreed. Yes, Jiang Chang is much smarter than you. After hearing this, Lin Yao stuck out her tongue and felt that Shen Linlang and Qin Wan were right. There must be a reason for what Jiang Chang did. So he obediently followed the two people in front of him out of the room and closed the door gently. Suddenly, the atmosphere in the room became ambiguous. Song Baihuang wore a shoulder-bearing cheongsam, which perfectly highlighted her eye-catching waistline and jade-like shoulders. A little higher up the chest, there is a semi-hollow design made of lace, through which you can vaguely see some beautiful scenery. The closer he got to Song Baihuang, the stronger the faint fragrance became. To be honest, the women of wealthy landlords are really good. Song Baihuang tried her best to endure Jiang Chang's gaze, her body trembling slightly. After a while, she pursed her red lips and said softly, Did you hide Li Yuan's body in the Qin family ancestral hall? Yes, to be precise, it was hidden by Qin Wan. You don't think that I, an outsider, know where your Qin family's ancestral hall is, do you? Jiang Chang said with a smile. His hands became even more unscrupulous and he increased the strength. Song Baihuang blushed slightly, and was startled at first, then pretended to be calm and said sternly, Aren't you afraid that I'll kill you? Kill me? Jiang Chang prolonged his voice. Jiang Chang pushed Song Baihuang to the corner, pinched her chin roughly, and forced her to look at him. Why don't you try to kill one? He chuckled, and this evil laugh made Song Baihuang feel cold all over. Not only will the Qin family not kill me, they will also treat me well and satisfy all my requests. Even a beauty like you, they will obediently send her to me. Am I right? Facing Jiang Chang's eyes that seemed to be able to penetrate deep into his heart, Song Baihuang couldn't help but feel a little panicked. Jiang Chang is right. The Qin family is now severely damaged. Not only has its foundation been damaged, but it has also become enemies with the Guyuan Li family. But Li Yuan's body happened to be found in the Qin family ancestral hall. Li Yuan's beast girl is Qin Wan. However, Qin Wan frequently appeared in the martial arts exams and became the beast girl of Jiang Chang. To outsiders, Jiang Chang and the Qin family are undoubtedly in the same group. In addition, Jiang Chang also helped the Qin family repel the Li family's people. The Qin family now has no way to defend themselves. Is there any other choice besides taking good care of Jiang Chang? Let us not talk about the threat from the Li family. The Qin family isn't the only one in Donghai City. Now the Qin family is surrounded by wolves. If Jiang Chang really dies, I'm afraid that nothing will be left of them. So the Qin family's ancestor thought about it again and again and decided to honestly hand over the position of the head of the Qin family. No matter what, Qin Wan is a true descendant of the Qin family. Whether in terms of appearance or substance, it's acceptable. He had no intention of harming Jiang Chang at all. It can be said that if Jiang Chang died, the Qin family would be finished. As for controlling Jiang Chang, that depends on whether you can defeat Shen Linlang. If they are not careful, the Qin family will be in danger of destruction. For such a family, the rise and fall of the country and personal honor and disgrace are secondary. Family continuation comes first. As long as the Qin family can survive and get through this crisis, what does it matter if I suffer a little personal grievance? When Song Baihuang came, he still felt a bit disdainful of Jiang Chang. He's just a young boy, what kind of trouble can he cause? If I take action myself, won't he be bewitched and fascinated by me? But unexpectedly, Jiang Chang didn't buy her trick at all. There was no mercy at all towards her. On the contrary, it was very rough and pressing. Only then did she realize Jiang Chang's extraordinariness. I also felt a little admiration for him in my heart. You're right. Qin Wan will be crowned as the head of the Qin family. As for you, we have no intention of harming you. Song Baihuan was like a defeated rooster, his eyes gradually dimming. You, the Qin family, have no choice. There is no choice now, and there will be no choice in the future. Jiang Cheng sneered. But he exerted more and more force in his hands. Song Baihuan was a little flustered. She was really scared at this moment. A man and a woman alone in a room. If he did something immoral, that would be fine, but if he had any violent tendencies. I can't fight back, what should I do? Tell me, who sent you here? Jiang Cheng's eyes were cold, like a sharp knife piercing into Song Baihuang's heart. What do you mean? Is it the patriarch of the Qin family? Or your husband, the ninth son of the Qin family? Song Baihuang was a little surprised. Ma'am, do you think I don't know? Did you apply any medicine on your body? Jiang Cheng smiled evilly. Song Baihuang's eyes were sad, her lips were tightly closed, she didn't say anything, just nodded slightly. Jiang Cheng thought to himself, as expected. The ingredients you used are still not good enough, a certain ridiculous principle used much more. Chapter 85 Zhou Kai arrives, Qin Wan becomes the head of the Qin family. After a moment, Jiang Cheng stood up calmly. Song Baihuang gritted his teeth, feeling angry. After all, there were 3 people outside the door, one was her niece, one was her sister-in-law, and one was her niece's wife. It would be so embarrassing if someone found out. She narrowed her eyes quietly and glanced at the young boy. Ripples of emotion appeared in my heart. As a man, this guy is pretty good, handsome, and young. But he just likes to bully people. Jiang Cheng didn't care at all. Song Baihuang is just an insignificant woman in the Qin family. Besides, the Qin family probably wants all of this. From now on, the Qin family is still the Qin family in name only. But in fact, it has become Jiang Cheng's private property. He finally made peace with this family that had bullied him and acted tyrannically. Jiang Cheng stretched and glanced at Song Baihuang, who had a strange look on his face. You will be my secretary from now on. Secretary? She's the personal housekeeper. Jiang Cheng said slowly. When Song Baihuang heard the word close, he felt something strange in his heart. Gone, out. Didn't the old man from the Qin family say that everyone should be gathered in the ancestral hall to discuss matters? Yes, the family will pass the position of head of the family to Qin Wan in front of the ancestral tablets. In this world, passing on the position of family head is a very grand ceremony. The oath must be taken in front of the ancestral tablet and witnessed by the clan elders before it can take effect. This is no joke. Qin Wan was originally a member of the Qin family, and was a leader among the younger generation of the Qin family. It is only natural for her to be the head of the family. With Jiang Cheng as a backer, absolutely no one would have any objection. Jiang Cheng opened the door and Song Baihuan walked out of the room with an embarrassed look on his face. She was greeted by 3 pairs of slightly teasing gazes. Especially Lin Yao, her eyes were wide open, looking at Song Baihuang as if she was looking at a monster. Song Baihuang suddenly felt a little embarrassed. Oops. Forgot one thing. This door, it's not soundproof. An urban village in Donghai City. Luxury cars loaded with countless exquisite gifts drove into the muddy road. Jiang Cheng lives here? Where's the hidden family you promised me? Is this it? Zhou Kai looked at the dilapidated house in front of him and was a little dumbfounded. He looked at the somewhat dilapidated residence, and doubts in his heart surged like a tide. Is this what they call a hidden family? This environment and this treatment are simply shocking. Is there a possibility that Jiang Cheng may not be the heir of a hidden family at all, and he is just lucky? Then why should I apologize to them? Why should I give them gifts? This absurd thought became stronger and stronger in Zhou Kai's mind, and he almost wanted to turn around and leave immediately. It's really ridiculous. Dongfang Di next to him frowned, glanced around at the dilapidated residential building, and suddenly shouted, "Okay." Zhou Kai was stunned and asked in confusion. Uncle Dongfang, this Jiang Cheng might not be the heir of some hidden family. I think we guessed wrong. In my opinion, let's just forget about the apology and go home. He didn't want to apologize to Jiang Cheng in the first place. This guy beat him up, and now he still wanted him to apologize to him? Is there still law? Is there still justice? Dongfang Di sneered, his eyes revealing a different look. What do you know? If my guess is correct, this kid probably comes from a family with a truly profound background. Only a family like this would have the confidence to train their offspring in such a harsh environment. Joe Kai was completely speechless. He wondered if the housekeeper had some serious illness as he kept praising a dilapidated building. He slapped his forehead helplessly and asked, "What should we do next?" Dongfang's eyes sparkled, and he replied calmly, "Wait." "Wait? Waiting for what?" Joe Kai asked in confusion. "Our people just checked and no one's home. Don't we have to wait? It's better to wait until night so that we can show our sincerity." Dongfang explained. "What? Are you kidding? It's only noon. We have to wait until night?" "No, the sun is too strong. I need to find a shady place to hide from the sun," Joe Kai complained. Dongfang suddenly became angry, his brows furrowed, and a hint of obvious disappointment flashed in his eyes. He stared at Joe Kai and said angrily, "Do you think someone of his status would be short of money? These so-called precious gifts of ours might just be a pile of trash in his eyes. Will he really take them to heart? The most precious thing in this world is the human heart and sincerity. Do you understand sincerity?" Dongfang looked at Joe Kai, a trace of grief flashed in his eyes, and he sighed. "Master, you still have a lot to learn. Compared to your brother, you are far behind." At the same time, the Qin family was decorated with lights and was bustling with activity. The atmosphere in the Qin family ancestral hall was solemn and dignified. Several clan elders and the Qin family ancestors sat together and looked around. Except for those who were seriously injured and unable to move, and the Qin family members who were outside, almost everyone was present. "Now that everyone is here, I declare that from now on, the head of the Qin family will be Qin Wan, the daughter of the second son, Qin Zhan. Does anyone have any objections?" The high-hanging lanterns illuminated the solemn faces of the elders, and their eyes swept through the crowd, examining everyone's face. In this silence, Jiang Cheng had a faint smile on his face. "Everything is under control." Qin Wan stood in the center of the crowd, receiving the burning gazes of her tribesmen. When she heard that she was appointed as the head of the Qin family, she was filled with indescribable joy. She looked at the familiar faces, some with blessing smiles, others with complicated expressions. But no matter what, at this moment, she became the head of the Qin family. Qin Wan took a deep breath and straightened her back. She had never thought that she would be able to stand in this position and lead the entire Qin family so soon. Thanks to Jiang Cheng. Thinking of Jiang Cheng, Qin Wan felt a warm feeling in her heart. It was this young man who allowed him to obtain everything from the Qin family. Her breathing couldn't help but become a little rapid. Tonight, I must take Jiang Cheng out to celebrate. Qin Wan swore secretly in her heart. As the current member of the Qin family finished speaking, no one objected. Witnessed by the tablets of many Qin family ancestors, Qin Wan became the head of the Qin family amidst congratulations. Then they drank and chatted for a while until late at night before returning to their rooms. All these plans finally came true. Jiang Cheng was also somewhat complacent. Qin Wan's face was illuminated by the light of the lamp. Jiang Cheng didn't know if he was seeing things, but he actually found that she seemed to be a little shy. Chapter 86. Lu Feifei has also arrived in Donghai City? Shy Qin Wan. The moonlight gently fell on Zhou Kai's face. Dongfang was also a little embarrassed. They stood there from noon to night, but there was still no sign of Jiang Cheng. "No, how can you stay out all night at this hour? Zhou Kai is completely stupid. I have been spoiled since childhood, how could I have been treated like this? Now my feet are numb from standing. The skin has become darker. It's harder to pick up girls after I get darker, okay?" Dongfang also looked embarrassed. No matter how sincere they are, Jiang Cheng has to see it. "Uncle Dongfang, what's next? How about we stand there until tomorrow morning?" Zhou Kai even thought about killing Dongfang and couldn't help but teasing him. "Ahem, sometimes, it's impossible for everything to go as planned. I see you've been standing downstairs for so long. Are you looking for someone?" A middle-aged woman walked up from the road and asked. "Yes, Auntie, we are here to look for someone. Do you know Jiangcheng?" Dongfang asked hurriedly. But before Zhou Kai could finish, the old lady rolled her eyes at him and said, "What, aunt? Call me sister." "Well, sister, do you know Jiangcheng?" Dongfang said with a smile, suppressing his nausea. This person really has to bow his head under the eaves. "Jiang what?" "Jiangcheng." Jiang Chang. Oh, he lives here. Then why is he not at home today? Zhou Kai asked hurriedly. How would I know? The aunt rolled her eyes at the two of them again, thinking that these two guys must be crazy. I saw them standing downstairs basking in the sun at noon. I originally thought it was performance art. I didn't expect that I would have to stand at this station until evening. He seems to be really crazy. I'm not Jiang Chang's mother, how would I know where Jiang Chang went? You fucking. Zhou Kai suddenly got angry. If she had been like that before, this old woman would have been covered in blood in a matter of minutes. However, considering that he came to apologize and it would be unlucky to get covered in blood, he endured it. Ha, auntie, I wish you a long life. Zhou Kai's voice was so soft that the middle-aged woman didn't hear it, but she still turned around with a look of sudden enlightenment on her face. Jiang Chang might be at the Qin family residence. Today I heard from old Lu in the east of the city that something big happened in the Qin family. It seems that Jiang Chang appeared at the Qin family. The two were overjoyed to hear this. After learning about the Qin family's location, although I felt a little depressed that I had stood there for so long in vain, I still hurried towards the Qin family. Watching the two of them get into the luxury car and leave. The aunt was suddenly dumbfounded. It turns out that the team downstairs is racing between the two of them? No, what do they want to do with Jiang Chang? The auntie suddenly started to mutter. Jiang Chang and she are both residents of this building. That child looks quite honest. Could he have gotten into trouble? Before she could finish her sigh, a sweet voice echoed in the night sky. Big sister, let me ask, do you know where Jiang Chang's home is? A girl with extraordinary temperament stood under the moonlight and said seriously. Another one asking about Jiang Chang. This kid has offended so many people. Again? Lu Feifei was a little stunned. The information about Jiang Chang is not something that ordinary people can access. All the information was suppressed by Jianye, and it took a lot of effort for me to find his address. Could it be that other guilds have already extended an olive branch to him? It turned out that Lu Feifei's father was the president of the leading guild in Jiangnan province. After returning home from the martial arts exam, she was absent-minded for several days. Upon seeing this, her father asked the reason and immediately decided to let his daughter go to Donghai City in person to see if he could recruit him into his guild. If such talents go to competitors, it will be troublesome. Qin family. Jiang Chang and his friends don't need to stay in the guest rooms this time. Because they are already the masters of the Qin family. Someone led them to a rather imposing single-family villa. From now on, it will be Jiang Chang's residence. There are already 3 beast girls in Jiang Chang, and such a big house just meets his needs. Jiang Chang. Qinwan held Jiang Chang's hand a little embarrassedly. Today is my big day, can you please? Qinwan lowered her head slightly, her face flushed. She used to be so cruel and ruthless that she never imagined that falling in love with someone would feel like this. Can I what? Jiang Chang said with a teasing look on his face, and waved behind him, and the other girls dispersed in unison. Just to me. Qinwan hesitated. Oh, so embarrassing. How can you say something like that so directly? Jiang Chang is so mean, he asked even though he knew the answer. Only then did Lin Yao realize that what Jiang Chang said when he contracted her was true. He can really control 3 beast girls. This is simply unheard of. There's something even more outrageous. At noon, Aunt Jiao was with him. Thinking of this, she bit her lip angrily. This kid is really that one. There is no seriousness when making a contract with myself. That's so bad. Lin Yao quickly chose a room to hide in. This house seemed to be cleaned regularly. The room was very tidy and the quilt had obviously been washed. The Qin family does things properly. Humph, I don't know what Jiang Chang is doing now. She suddenly became curious. After all, she has never been touched by a man since she was a child. Thinking about what Jiang Chang is going to do next, she can't help but feel a little itchy. She quietly walked to the door, put her eyes close to the peephole, and looked carefully into the living room. Just one look and I shuddered all over. Jiang Chang is so mean. How could he bully Qinwan like this? She had just witnessed a terrifying scene. Qinwan has been tortured beyond recognition. That's really bad. Asshole Jiang Chang. Lin Yao picked up the pillow and placed it on her head, suddenly feeling that her future was uncertain. She reached out and touched her neck, feeling the blood flowing in the warm touch, and couldn't help but shrink her head. He won't do this to me, woo woo. Lin Yao felt terrible when she thought that she might also be abused by Jiang Chang. I almost dropped my little pearl. In the living room. Wanner is quite proactive today. He leaned close to Qin Wan's ear and spoke softly. I love so much. She heard Jiang Chengzi calling her Wanner in her ear. A sweet feeling surged in Qin Wan's heart. I like you the most. Chapter 87 Song Bai Huang's Determination. Please read on. That night. Qin family. In a deep and secluded mansion, the light casts a shadow on a graceful figure. Song Baihuang has a graceful figure, like a ripe peach, round and plump, and every curve seems to tell of endless charm and style. The snake-like waistline looks more smooth and sexy when outlined by the cheongsam. Her beauty is that kind of mature and sexy beauty that is unforgettable at first sight. However, at this moment, Song Baihuang's originally bright eyes were flashing with complex emotions. She sat by the bed, her heart filled with grievance and pain. Jiang Chang, the young man who was supposed to be her junior, did such a thing to her. Although she had prepared herself mentally before going, when that moment finally arrived, she still felt an unprecedented sense of humiliation. Her husband, Xin Yan, was standing beside her at the moment, rubbing his hands with a fiery look in his eyes. Bai Huang, is Jiang Chang satisfied? I didn't have time to ask him in detail because of the meeting today. This Jiang Chang is a disaster for the Qin family, but also an opportunity. For Qin Laojiu, this can also be said to be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. After today's battle, the complicated factions within the Qin family were reshuffled. If Song Baihuang could firmly grasp Jiang Chang's heart, he might have a chance to get promoted. The Qin family's fate is about to change. Song Baihuang looked at her husband, and helplessness and hatred surged into her heart like a tide. She said coldly, "Humph, you put aphrodisiac on my body, and I could smell it at once. With your tricks, you can't even control a graduate student, and you still have the nerve to say that?" Song Baihuang's words were full of obvious sarcasm, but Qin Yan didn't notice it. Instead, he burst into laughter, clapped his hands and said, "It seems Jiang Chang has had a lot of fun. He can even detect this aphrodisiac. He's so romantic at such a young age. I really admire him." Then, a hint of envy appeared in his eyes. When Song Baihuang heard this, he felt mixed emotions. She has given so much to the Qin family, even at the cost of her own dignity, but her husband only cares about whether Jiang Chang is satisfied, and doesn't even have a word to comfort her. She felt her heart bleeding. It was not until this time that she realized that everything she had done for the Qin family and her husband was so humble and worthless. No one in the family even asked her if she was willing. Song Baihuang's expression revealed a deep sadness. Her bright and lively eyes seemed to be covered with a layer of light mist, appearing particularly empty and sad. His face was slightly pale, as if he had experienced all the vicissitudes of life in just a few hours. Bai Huang, go to Jiang Chang again tomorrow morning. We'll cater to his needs and serve him well. Then, wealth and glory will come to you easily. Qin Yan didn't hear Song Baihuang talk to him for a long time, so he turned around and asked doubtfully, Bai Huang, what's wrong with you? Her husband's voice broke Song Baihuang's contemplation, but her eyes did not change at all, as if she had become accustomed to this indifferent care. I'm fine. I'll go again tomorrow. After saying that, she slowly closed her eyes. Qin Yan's face lit up with joy, and the corners of his mouth rose slightly. Come. Bai Huang, you've worked hard today. Let me reward you. Qin Yan reached out and hugged Song Baihuang. But Song Baihuang subconsciously dodged. I understand. Qin Yan walked to the bedside, took out a brown medicine bottle, poured out a pill with a strange fragrance and swallowed it directly. After Qin Yan swallowed the pill, he immediately felt as vigorous as a dragon and a tiger. Come on, Bai Huang, I promise you'll be satisfied this time. After saying that, he pounced towards Song Baihuang again. This time Song Baihuang did not dodge. But Qin Yan clearly saw the reluctance on Song Baihuang's face. Pa! Qin Yan slapped her hard, knocking her to the ground. He ignored Song Baihuang's pleas and kicked her hard several times. What? Now that you're with Jiang Chang, you look down on me, your husband? As long as you are a member of the Qin family, you will be my Qin family daughter-in-law for life. Do you understand? Qin Yan grabbed Song Baihuang's hair tightly and threatened her, You bitch, you haven't given birth to a child for me in all these years. If it weren't for your good looks and good fighting ability, I would have divorced you long ago. Pooh. He spat on the ground. Song Baihuang, you're not looking to emulate Shen Linlang because of her current status, are you? I'm not dead. I asked you to serve Jiang Chang in the past only to compete for my position as the ninth son of the Qin family. Do you understand? You're just an outsider. If I hadn't taken pity on you and rescued you from the slave camp, would you have been able to live the life of a rich lady? Can you figure out your position? Xin Yan's eyes were red and his chest was heaving. He was obviously very angry. But when he saw the slap mark on Song Baihuang's face, he suddenly remembered that he still had to rely on this woman. After all, among the Qin family, apart from Qin Wan and Shen Linlang, she was the first woman to come into contact with Jiang Chang. Today, Jiang Chang also accepted the Qin family's goodwill. It can be said that Song Baihuang is the bridge connecting the two sides. When he thought of this, he suddenly felt a little regretful. If you don't want to touch it, then don't touch it. It's just one night, you won't die. He had no idea that it was normal for Song Baihuang to instinctively resist such things at night after being humiliated during the day. Xin Yan's eyes rolled and his tone softened a lot. I don't think Xiangcheng is just a small town. It will become a great place in the future. As for the Qin family, whether he will be interested in taking charge in the end is still a question. If you listen to me obediently, and we join forces, if we really take control of the power in the future, won't your status be equivalent to that of the Qin family's mistress? Be good, plan well for our future. Since you're not interested today, let's do it another day, another day. Xin Yan chuckled a few times, and seeing that Song Baihuang still had a cold face, he retracted his outstretched hand. Song Baihuang stood up and walked out of the room. Xin Yan, I've given so much to this family, but in the end, not only did I not receive the slightest bit of understanding, but I was even subjected to beatings and verbal abuse from you. A sneer appeared on Song Baihuang's face. Jiang Cheng carried Qin Wan, who had turned into a human form, into the bedroom and covered her with a quilt. At present, the Qin family has been completely taken into the pocket. The head of the Qin family was once a powerful figure in Donghai City, but now she is just a woman at the mercy of Jiang Chang. A surge of satisfaction washed over me. There is only 1 month left before school starts, and Jiang Chang plans to improve his grades first. Then find an opportunity to contract the principal. Recalling Ji Yuechan's charming appearance, Jiang Chang felt a little impulsive again and couldn't help shaking his head. Ever since I signed the contract with Shen Linlang, my energy has become even stronger. He glanced at Qin Wan, who had fallen asleep, feeling somewhat helpless. Chapter 88, When the wall falls, everyone pushes it down. Lu Feifei appears at the Qin family. Please read on. Early morning. A group of people were rushing towards the Qin family. Boss, why are we in such a hurry this time? A man followed by the beast girl asked the leader breathlessly. The Qin family has experienced a great war, with countless casualties. It can be said that their vitality has been severely damaged. This is our opportunity. Kill him while he's sick, understand? If we can get them to give up some of the city's profits, wouldn't we make a fortune? The leader said excitedly. Behind these people, a beautiful girl was staring at them in a daze. She has an extraordinary temperament, as if she has an innate nobility and coolness. Her face is like a finely crafted work of art, her eyes are deep and clear, and her long eyelashes tremble gently, casting charming light and shadow in the sunlight. Did something happen to the Qin family? Lu Feifei asked softly. Donghai City has many mines and some resource production areas that are very valuable. When those people were about to reach the Qin family's door, they found that several groups of people from other forces had already arrived. The leader's eyes changed slightly. The Qin family's fat piece of meat is really tempting. In such a short time, everyone who could come has arrived. As the last group of people hurried over, the Qin family escort had become the focus of the gathering. Several major forces in Donghai City, like sharks smelling blood, emerged one after another, intending to get a piece of the pie in the Qin family's crisis. It seems that the Qin family is really lively today. A middle-aged man in a brocade robe said with a smile. Behind him followed a group of aggressive beast girls, who obviously had ill intentions. A burly man with a face full of flesh snorted coldly, the Qin family has suffered a great loss of vitality this time. It's time to make them give up some of their profits. Among the crowd watching around, whispers were heard one after another. Look, isn't that the Luo family's patriarch? Why is he here too? Oh, and the Zhang family, the Zhao family, almost all the important figures in Donghai City are here today, right? I'm afraid the Qin family will not be able to escape this disaster. People's discussions all revealed their awe for these powerful forces. These families have been established in Donghai City for many years, and their status and influence have long been deeply rooted in the hearts of the people. Now, they gathered together to put pressure on the Qin family, which was undoubtedly announcing that Donghai City was about to usher in a new power reshuffle. The fate of the Qin family has become the focus of everyone's attention. Whether these major forces will get what they want and whether the Qin family can survive this disaster are all unknown. But one thing is certain, after today, the situation in Donghai City will undergo earth-shaking changes. Ask your Qin family's patriarch to come out and speak. A big man with a face full of flesh walked up to the door of the Qin family and shouted inside, without giving the former overlord any face at all. Now that several major forces have arrived in Donghai City, it has become a situation where everyone is pushing down the wall when it falls. It's uncertain whether the Qin family can continue to exist in the future. Zhan Luo? You, a stinky fishmonger, dare to act so presumptuously in front of my Qin family? If you want to see my family's head, it's not impossible. Just kowtow 3 times in front of the Qin family's gate and I'll let you in. At the entrance, a woman with a graceful figure and delicate face slowly walked up to the gate and said with disdain in her eyes, "Hey, is the Qin family empty-handed? They actually sent a woman like you, Song Baihuang, to deal with the situation? Do you think I don't know that after yesterday's battle, the Qin family might have reached the end of their luck? Do you still think it's the Qin family from before?" the big man sneered. "Humph, whether it is the Qin family from the past, we will know after a try. As for why only I, Song Baihuang, came forward? Humph, then of course you are a bunch of rotten fish and shrimps who are not worthy of our master to come forward," Song Baihuang said proudly. Only she knows how powerful Jiang Chang is. It goes without saying that Shen Linlang is unparalleled in killing, and Qin Wan's fighting ability seems to be incomparable. He also performed very well in yesterday's battle. The strength it has demonstrated has far exceeded the S level. Song Baihuang naturally wouldn't take these people seriously. Oh, it's true that women are as good as men. How is your 9th son today? A middle-aged man in a brocade robe stepped forward and said with a smile. Humph. When Song Baihuang mentioned her husband, a hint of sternness appeared in the corners of her eyes. Naturally, it's excellent. I think so. My sister-in-law looks good today, much better than before. I think it must be because of the love and care of the Qin family's 9th son. It's really enviable. But having said that, after the middle-aged man had finished his flattery, he got down to business. I, Luo Yong, am also a well-known figure in Donghai City. Now the Qin family is in great trouble, and I am the only one who can save the Qin family from the dire straits. Please bring out your family's head quickly. I, Luo Yong, will never do anything to take advantage of someone's misfortune. I will only take 30% of your Qin family's assets. What do you think, sister-in-law? The middle-aged man looked kind on the surface, but his tone was arrogant, and he obviously did not take Song Baihuang seriously. Brother Luo, what you said is wrong. The Qin family used to be arrogant and domineering. In my opinion, we should just divide it up among ourselves and put an end to it once and for all. That's right, why are we still looking for a clan leader? Just rush in, divide it up, and be done with it. Countless people below followed suit and made a fuss. Song Baihuang's expression remained unchanged. If these people took action first, they would face Jiang Chang's thundering measures. The other party attacked first, and everyone present can testify to that. Even if everyone died, no one else can be blamed. Come on, it saves us from having to kill everyone one by one. Song Baihuang smiled coldly and didn't pay much attention to him. Not far behind her, Jiang Chang and his group were already ready to go. In this Donghai City, if there is still someone who is blind enough to dare to provoke him, then you can't blame him for his murderous intentions. Now everything in the Qin family is his property. The entire Qin family's wealth will soon be transferred into his pocket. Not to mention the 3rd floor, even the 1st floor of Jiangcheng cannot be spit out. Outside the door, the leaders of those major forces exchanged glances and prepared to attack directly. At this moment, a convoy of luxury cars appeared on the road, attracting everyone's attention. Who is this, so arrogant? This one car alone is worth over 3 million, and there are over a dozen of them all at once. Could it be some wealthy family in the city holding a wedding? Seeing this scene, the leaders of the powerful forces who were originally arrogant and ready to rush into the Qin family all widened their eyes, their faces full of disbelief. Many people swallowed unconsciously, apparently slightly frightened by the sudden appearance of this luxury convoy. Lu Feifei also widened her eyes. Is it possible that there are such wealthy families in such a small place like Donghai City? Those beautiful eyes were fixed on the convoy. Just as everyone was puzzled, the convoy of luxury cars stopped in front of the Qin family's gate. The car door opened and a young man in a suit and tie got out of the car. This young man, why does the badge on his chest look so familiar? Zhang Luo's fleshy face was full of doubts at this moment. Luo Yong's expression also changed. He didn't recognize the young man, but he recognized the middle-aged man dressed as a butler behind the young man. Dongfang Di from the Zhou family of Jianye? Why would such a prominent figure come to Donghai City? Could it be that the people of Jianye also have their eyes on the Qin family's assets? What's going on? If they wanted to get the Qin family's assets, why would they have to wait until now? Luo Yong was amused by his own absurd idea. There is only one explanation: the Qin family must have offended some big shots, and they came here today to settle the score. That's not right. This motorcade is just like a wedding. Is it really necessary to be so grand? Chapter 89, Lu Feifei is shocked that someone else is also trying to snatch Jiangcheng. Please read on. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Zhou Kai pushed away the people blocking the way in annoyance, glanced at the Qin family's gate, and found that quite a few people had gathered there. Strange, why are there so many people here today? Zhou Kai had been basking in the sun all day yesterday, so he was certainly not in a very good mood at the moment. Coupled with his arrogant look, he directly aroused public anger. Young man, this is not the place you should be. The Qin family is now in our pocket. If you want to have a piece of the pie, I think there is no place left. What a mess. Zhou Kai frowned and waved behind him. I don't like these people very much, do you understand me? Yes. Suddenly, more than a dozen beast girls rushed out from nowhere, and they quickly and efficiently dealt with the talkative people. Before he could even scream, he was dragged to the side of the road. Who are these people? They're so arrogant. Among those they just dealt with, how many of them are big shots in the city? Yeah, the Zhang family's youngest son was beaten and became paralyzed just now. How pitiful. These people are too powerful, they are truly terrifying. There was a lot of discussion below. Several leaders finally reacted. This guy actually beat one of their men and seriously injured him in front of them? Can this be tolerated? Do you know who I am? I have the final say on Donghai City real estate. I have connections up there. The second most important person in this city is my uncle. If you can't give me a reasonable explanation, I'll make sure you can't leave this city. A middle-aged man who looked like a wealthy man yelled at Zhou Kai. Wang Feng, I want to see who can keep our distinguished guest from leaving Donghai City. Snort. At this moment, an old man in a suit also got out of the car and scolded loudly. City lord? This middle-aged man who looked like a wealthy family had sweat all over his head. It's so fake. It's so fake. What kind of background does this young man have? He actually brought the city lord out directly. This is not something that ordinary people can do. The appearance of the city lord caused the faces of all the leaders present to change suddenly. According to the regulations of Dian State, the mayor of this city cannot be a native of this city. The city lords of all generations were directly appointed by the Dian kingdom and were also the objects of flattery by many families. But in front of this young man, he behaved like a superior and a subordinate, and even after getting off the car, he didn't dare to walk in front of the young man. Zhang Luo's fleshy face had turned pale at this moment, and he was shocked beyond words. City lord, this. A leader of a faction stammered, but didn't know what to say. The city lord glanced coldly at everyone present, and finally his gaze fell on Zhou Kai, with a hint of a smile on his face. Mr. Zhou, if these people have offended me in any way, please forgive me. Sir, I wonder what your purpose is in coming to the Qin family. Let us do our duty as hosts. Luo Yong saw the situation and said flatteringly. Zhou Kai glanced at Luo Yong, a smile on his face. I came to find Jiang Chang. He beat me up. I came here to apologize to him. As soon as these words were spoken, the whole audience was in an uproar. The leaders of these forces looked at each other in bewilderment. No, did I hear it right? Someone hit you, and you have to apologize to him? What the hell is this? Oh, right. Jiangchang? Which river city? The leaders of the major forces who were originally planning to take advantage of the Qin family's misfortune suddenly realized something. At this moment, they looked at each other with extremely ugly expressions. It seems that the beast girl originally contracted by the Qin family, named Xinwan, was snatched away by a student named Jiang Chang. Wasn't he the Li family in a big fuss yesterday because of the matter between Xinwan and Li Yuan? So, this person is here to apologize to Jiang Chang? Zhou Kai looked very proud, thinking that these people must be some of the landlords and wealthy people in Donghai City. I expressed my apology to Jiang Chang in public. Isn't this sincerity enough? He looked back at Dongfang Di again and saw that the family steward was smiling and nodding at him. It's stable. This is a sure thing. Zhou Kai just wanted to complete the mission successfully and return to Jianye. Now that I am so sincere, it is impossible for Mr. Dongfang Di to say that I am not sincere enough, right? Alas, I was too reckless that day and bumped into him. I felt extremely guilty afterwards. I came here today with a gift to apologize to Jiang Chang. After much inquiry, I found out that Jiang Chang had returned to the Qin family with Qin Wan. So, I came here. Do the whole act. Zhou Kai acted as if he had gone through a lot of trouble to find Jiang Chang, which made everyone dumbfounded. This Jiang Chang actually received so much attention from this person. It seems that this Jiang Chang will be extraordinary in the future. Okay, sir, I understand. When Luo Yong heard this, although he was surprised, he also knew the reason and hurriedly shouted at Song Baihuang. Don't let Jiang Chang come out yet. This gentleman wants to see him. Song Baihuang was also a little confused about the current situation. This scene, this commotion. Just to apologize? And this young man looks very young, but the lord of a city is like a grandson in front of him. It must be someone important. She was also a little scared. I was thinking, should I go find Jiang Chang and ask him to come forward? This situation is no longer under my control. Jiang Chang is indeed my in-law's family. I'll go and ask him to come out right now. Song Baihuang was trembling all over after thinking about the whole process. But before she could act, the young man immediately said loudly, Sister, no need. Just take me to find him in person. I have legs. I can walk. After saying that, he didn't forget to kick Luo Yong hard. Fuck you. I already said I was here to apologize. Are you trying to pick a fight? Watch out, or I'll spank you. Zhou Kai kicked Luo Yong over while cursing. Then he immediately put on a flattering smile and walked towards the Qin family's gate. Behind him, countless servants began to unload the goods skillfully. All kinds of rare treasures were taken out of the car and then moved to the Qin family compound. Everyone looked on in amazement, somewhat at a loss. The leaders of these forces stood there in a daze, their eyes full of disbelief. The expressions on their faces, which were originally majestic or cunning, were now replaced by a deep astonishment. His lips parted slightly as if he was about to say something, but it ultimately turned into a silent sigh. Luo Yong was kicked to the ground by Zhou Kai, but he dared not resist. He covered his waist, which was hurt by the kick, his face showing pain, and his eyes flashed with surprise and doubt. How is this possible? A leader muttered to himself, his eyes full of horror. The other leader swallowed hard and spoke with difficulty, that Jiang Chang, where did he come from? How could he make such a person condescend to him like this? It is said that he is the top scorer in this exam, the best in the country. Look at his grades, they're all over the news. Oh my god, that's amazing. The crowd watching on the side was talking about it. At the same time, a girl with extraordinary temperament walked out of the crowd, looked at Zhou Kai's back, and frowned. Could it be that your family is also interested in Jiangcheng? Lu Feifei said with a heavy look in her eyes. But Jiangcheng does have value that you should look at. She bit her red lips lightly, and the image of the young man showing off his skills on the field appeared in front of her eyes. The slightly upturned corners of her mouth reveal a bit of playfulness and charm, which is very attractive. This Jiangcheng seems quite handsome. P.S. It will be 200,000 words tomorrow. Thank you all for your support. The author is rolling on the ground begging for readers to read it tomorrow, hee hee. Chapter 90. Zhou Kai was jealous, the invitation from the Tiangong Guild. Song Baihuang brought Zhou Kai and others into the Qin family estate. It can be said to be walking on thin ice. Who is this young man? Even the lord of Donghai City has to bow and scrape to him? What shocked her even more was the young man's attitude towards Jiang Chang. This young man, who made even the big shots bow their heads, actually flattered Jiang Chang so much. He even said that Jiang Chang had beaten him up, and it was he who apologized. Is this world crazy, or is she crazy? Could it be that Jiang Chang has other backgrounds? Sister, could you please help pass on the message that Lu Feifei from the Tiangong Guild in Jianye City wants to meet Jiang Chang? A voice came from behind Song Baihuang. She was a little confused. Why is there another person from Jianye? I saw a woman with extraordinary temperament standing at the door with a solemn face. Jianye is the capital of Jiangnan province. Since this girl said she was from Jianye and she was dressed so elegantly, she must be either rich or noble. Song Baihuang felt a tingling sensation on his scalp for a moment. But considering this person was so respectful and specifically asked to see Jiang Chang, he probably had something to ask of him. It shouldn't be a big problem. Then let's go together. Song Baihuang nodded and said nervously. Tiangong Guild? Could it be the Tiangong Guild which has the best comprehensive combat power in Jiangnan province? Dongfang Di's eyes lit up as he followed behind Zhou Kai. Yes, my father Lu Yuan. Your Tiangong Guild and our Zhou family are old friends. I didn't expect to meet here. It's really fate. Dongfang Di laughed. I wonder if it's Miss Lu Feifei or Miss Lu Yi. I'm Lu Feifei, who are you? Jianye Zhou family, I am the chief steward Dongfang Di, and this is my eldest young master. Several people followed Song Baihuang and started chatting with each other. Zhou Kai stole a few glances at Song Baihuang, then glanced at Lu Feifei not far away, feeling overwhelmed. The Qin family guide in front of us has a graceful figure, is mature and intellectual, and is a stunner. This girl who came later was young and beautiful, and also had a lot of talent. She had a graceful temperament and a soft figure. She was also a rare beauty. Unfortunately, he still has a mission to complete. Otherwise you have to get it. Regardless of what Zhou Kai thought, Dongfang Di was also full of doubts when he heard that it was the Tiangong Guild. This Jiang Chang is indeed extraordinary. Lu Yuan has two daughters who are as beautiful as flowers, and they have always been admired by people. And this time, the president of the first guild in Jiangnan province actually sent his eldest daughter to the Qin family. This shows how much importance he attaches to Jiang Chang. Dongfang Di immediately felt that the head of the family was very smart. It seems that Jiang Chang is really the heir of a hidden family. The daughter of the president of the Tiangong Guild has even come out. But, this time, my Zhou family did not lose out either. Dongfang Di thought about it and a look of joy appeared on his face. Lu Feifei also had a strange look on her face. The young master of the Zhou family in Jianye actually came to Jiangchang? Although Lu Feifei also heard some words, she roughly knew why Zhou Kai came to Jiangchang. It seems like he came to apologize. Could it be that Jiang Chang had provoked the second-generation rich guy in Jianye? Hiss. Thinking of this, she took a deep breath. This Jiang Chang is really amazing. Even Zhou Kai has to bow his head in front of him. Could there be another reason? Lu Feifei was surprised and became more interested in Jiang Chang. This trip was really informative and worthwhile. Soon, the group arrived at the reception room. Jiang Chang had also received the message a long time ago, saying that someone was coming to see him. He didn't expect that the person who came would be such a young master. And the girl not far away was clearly the girl I met once at the hunting ground. What are these two people looking for evidence for? Jiang Chang was a little confused. Jiang Chang, I finally get to see you. Zhou Kai couldn't help but feel deeply moved when he saw Jiang Chang. Today is fine. He started by trying to get close to me. His eyes were burning with tears in them. He held Jiang Chang's sleeves tightly, and was so excited that he almost cried out. Jiang Chang was a little overwhelmed by Zhou Kai's sudden enthusiasm. He frowned slightly, and a hint of doubt flashed in his eyes. Song Baiwan's eyes widened, and she couldn't help but wonder, does this Mr. Zhou have any special hobbies? Otherwise, why would he be so eager to hold a man's hand? Hiss. Lu Feifei also had a strange expression on her face. This young master of the Zhou family in Jianye is usually arrogant and domineering in the family. When have you ever seen him like this? Only Dongfang Di nodded with satisfaction, obviously very pleased with his young master's true feelings. Jiang Chang just felt that Zhou Kai's enthusiasm was a bit excessive, which made him feel a little embarrassed. He coughed lightly and said, "Mr. Zhou, what's wrong with you? We don't seem to be familiar with each other." Zhou Kai finally realized his mistake. He quickly let go of her hand and said in surprise, "How did you know I was basking in the sun all day yesterday just to wait for you to come back?" "No, I didn't say anything." Jiang Chang was even more confused. "I thought to myself, maybe I beat him too hard last time? What's wrong with this guy's brain? Yes, yesterday at your old address in the urban village, Uncle Dongfang, and I waited for you for a whole afternoon, a whole night, and a whole night." Seeing that Zhou Kai was getting more and more excited, Dongfang Di couldn't help but cough lightly a few times. "Our young master is here to apologize for what happened last time. This is our Zhou family's sincere wish. We hope that our two families can maintain a good relationship in the future," Dongfang Di said with a reserved look. After saying that, he handed over a gift list. Jiang Cheng took a quick look and found that they were all relatively precious materials or valuable items in this world. Is the Zhou family crazy? After I beat them up, they came to apologize. Not only did he apologize, he even gave me a gift. Is this masochism? Jiang Cheng smiled. That matter, since it's over, let's forget it. From now on, it's all over. Thank you so much. Zhou Kai finally completed the task and kept expressing his gratitude. After a few more small talk, Zhou Kai took Di Feng and said goodbye. Damn, I finally completed the daddy mission. Finally got it done. Before leaving, Zhou Kai did not forget to glance in the direction of Song Bai Huang. I thought again in my heart. The woman who led the way for him was really pretty. But it seems that he is quite close to Jiang Chang. What a pity. My father is determined to have a good relationship with Jiang Chang. It seems that I have no chance to be with such a beauty. Suddenly, Zhou Kai felt a sour taste in his heart. Jiang Chang is really impressed. Surrounded by several beautiful women. Even the daughter of the Lu family condescended to come to Donghai City to ask to see Jiang Chang. He shook his head. It would be great if I could have even 20% or 30% of this good fortune. In the living room. Student Jiang Chang, on behalf of our father, I formally invite you to join our Tiangong Guild. Chapter 91 Lu Feifei's younger sister Lui, if you really can't do it, just bear with it for a while. The Tiangong Guild is the #1 guild in Jiangnan province, and Jiangcheng is also quite well known. Although several powerful guilds have emerged in recent years, Jiangnan province's title of #1 is in jeopardy. But after all, it is famous. Could it be that this girl saw my strength last time and that's why she made the invitation? But Jiang Cheng didn't think about it for long and immediately shook his head. Thank you for your kindness, but I have no plans to join the guild for now. Joining a guild means being controlled by others and obeying the orders of the guild leader. But at the same time, they will also be protected by the entire collective and receive a certain amount of resource allocation. But Jiang Cheng has now successfully taken over the magpie's nest. Qin Wan was already the head of the clan, so she allowed him to manipulate her. As he rises rapidly, the Qin family will naturally rise as well and become one of the top families. There is really no need to join any guild and be controlled by others. After hearing Jiang Cheng's answer, Lu Feifei couldn't help but look a little gloomy. It's such a pity that such a mysterious man cannot be recruited by his own guild. Jiang Cheng, you have to think carefully. The conditions offered by our Tiangong are not something that anyone can offer. We can sign a contract to ensure its authenticity. Lu Feifei said indignantly. Jiang Cheng snorted coldly and walked in front of Lu Feifei. The offer you thought you couldn't refuse is worthless to me. Do you understand? I will not join your guild, considering you are a girl, please do as you please. Jiang Cheng said in a cold voice. After all, we don't know each other very well, so there is no reason why I have to go just because you invite me. Lu Feifei also calmed down immediately. I did have a bad attitude just now. I'm sorry, I was too willful just now. Since you don't want to come to Jiangcheng, I won't force you. But I think the scenery in Donghai City is nice, and I want to stay here for a while. I wonder if I can stay at the Qin family for a few days. Lu Feifei blushed. She rarely told lies since she was a child, and this was the first time. Or begging a man to let her stay overnight, this feeling is too weird, right? You can do as you please. Jiang Cheng originally refused firmly. But when he saw Lu Feifei's pitiful appearance, he couldn't help but feel soft-hearted. It's not like the Qin family has no place to live. Just let her stay for a few days. Jiang Cheng didn't take this matter too seriously. Soon, Lu Feifei obediently followed a few maids, walked out of the conference hall, and settled down. Soon, Jiang Chang and Song Baihuang were the only ones left in the conference room. After the crisis was resolved, Shen Linlang and the others went about their own business. As the head of the family, Qin Wan needs to take over the Qin family business. Shen Linlang used to help with accounting and was busy transferring all of the Qin family's cash and property to Jiang Chang's. Lin Yao was also drafted by Shen Linlang. It can be said that everyone is very busy. Jiang Chang, do you think this little girl has any intentions? Song Baihuang quietly closed the door and said seriously. I don't know. I don't care what his intentions are, or whether her guild is number 1 or number 2. I'm not interested. Oh, is that so? Song Baihuang lifted the bangs hanging in front of her forehead and let out a breath softly through her red lips. This morning was extremely thrilling. I had come to Jiang Cheng early in the morning and served him a delicious breakfast to please him. But unexpectedly, a group of blind people immediately came to the door of Qin's house. She thought it would be a fierce battle. But unexpectedly, Jiang Cheng didn't even take any action, and those major families that coveted the Qin family's property were actually scared away. I no longer have any thoughts about the Qin family. It's really gratifying. Thinking of this, an excited smile appeared on Song Baihuang's face. Now I maintain this kind of relationship with Jiang Chang. The stronger he is, the higher his status will be in Donghai City. Thinking of this, even more excited trembled all over. She walked up to Jiang Chang, held his hand, and a hint of shyness appeared on her pretty face. There was no one else in the living room at the moment. Jiang Chang couldn't help but feel moved when he saw Song Baihuang being so proactive. He gently lifted Song Baihuang's chin. This mature woman with a charming temperament was really charming. The smell is stronger today than yesterday. This time I made a sachet with a switch inside. Song Baihuang fiddled with a pale purple sachet around her waist and said a little embarrassedly. Since you can't resist, you might as well bear it silently. Won't the Qin family's 9th elder be angry if you do this? Hate it, don't mention him. I get angry when you mention him. Song Baihuang scolded. Jiang Cheng couldn't help but chuckle. A guest room somewhere in the Qin family. Lu Feifei pouted, looking helpless. There was a light screen in front of her, and on the screen appeared a woman who looked somewhat like her. I've hit a wall this time. Jiang Cheng actually looks down on our guild and refuses to budge. If I hadn't stayed in the Qin family so stubbornly, I would have been kicked out. When Lu Feifei thought of Jiang Cheng's slightly cold face, she felt very angry. It's really rare that my sister Feifei would get humiliated sometimes. Louis on the light screen said with a smile. Humph, you still say that. I plan to try for a few more days. If it doesn't work, forget it. I'd like to know if he's as powerful as what's said online. Louis, who looks a bit like Lu Feifei, said with a smile. It's really very powerful. I saw it with my own eyes that day at the Tianjie hunting ground. When Lu Feifei thought about what happened that day, her heart was filled with turmoil. Seeing that her sister was actually a little absent-minded, Louis became even more curious. We have a secret realm with a restricted level recently, for those below level 40. Why don't you call him over? I'm a little curious about him now. Lu Feifei felt helpless. I don't think he'll come. I'm telling you, that guy is a stickler for words. I don't believe it. As long as one is a human being, he or she will have weaknesses. How could there be someone who is stubborn and unyielding? Louis said seriously. For example, what does he like? You can cater to his tastes. What do you like? Lu Feifei thought thoughtfully after hearing what her sister said. What does Jiang Chang like? Wealth. Resource? But he has signed a star-level contract, so he probably doesn't need much. Besides, the price is too high and she can't afford it. If it really doesn't work, sister, you can just bear with it. I've seen Jiang Cheng's appearance online. He's much better looking than Wan Xin. Bah, so unruly. Piss, sad news, this book has been accepted, and I'm trying to get it out now. I cried. There are only a few of them in total, and they all blocked me. Ah. Chapter 92, completely swallowing up the Qin family, Song Baihuang's determination. Ask for a small gift. In the following days, Shen Linlang and the others basically completed the inventory of the entire Qin family's assets. There is about 100 million in cash, plus properties in various places. It is of considerable value. The most valuable one is a nebula ore located in the east of the city. Nebula ore is accompanied by a stone called star pattern magic crystal, which is extremely precious. It is the only one of its kind in the entire Donghai city. The mining area is not large, but it is still priceless. In addition, there are countless properties, all located in some prosperous areas of Donghai city. And because of Qin Wan's promotion, all these things finally fell into Jiang Cheng's pocket. However, the Qin family did not get nothing. At least they received the protection of Jiang Cheng, so they were not exterminated and their property was not divided up by outsiders. At least Jiang Cheng is there, so some daily expenses can still be collected. After some friendly exchanges over time, Song Baihuan was integrated into the leadership and became a figure below Jiang Cheng and others. Tell others that you are a secretary. But in reality, that night, the moon is high in the sky. Song Baihuan, you bitch. Do you still have our Qin family in your eyes? Do you still have me in your eyes? A man with red and bloodshot eyes cursed. You must give me an explanation as to why you haven't come home every night these past few days. Do I need to report to you about everything I do? Song Baihuang sneered. Alright, you bitch are so shameless now, alright. At this moment, Qin Yan was like an enraged beast, his voice was hoarse and angry, shaking the air around him slightly. So what? It was you who sent me away, and it's you who's unhappy now. It's so hard to be a woman. Song Baihuang was wearing a pair of lace-up high heels, making a tapping sound. She slowly walked up to Qin Yan with a sarcastic look on her face. Qin Yan, you keep saying you're doing this for the Qin family, but how could anything you do actually be considered for the future of the Qin family? You just want to satisfy your own ambition. And, the Qin family? It's hard to say whether the Qin family trusts Qin or not. Do you think you are still the young master of the Qin family? Snort. Song Baihuang is full of confidence, and her status is now rising. Absolutely true. You unfaithful woman, I'm going to kill you. Qin Yan was furious and swung his fist at Song Baihuang. But suddenly, he felt weak all over. My whole body started to feel soft. You. Oh. Jiolong. How come you don't even have the strength to make a fist now? Aren't you very powerful? The bruises you gave me last time are still there. You're such a vicious woman. Qin Yan suddenly understood something. This woman must have drugged herself in her daily life. Qin Yan frowned. The Qin family was no longer the same as before. Even if I shout at the top of my lungs now, I'm afraid no one will pay attention to me. So he quickly put on another look and said in panic. Xiao Huaner, it's my fault, please forgive me, I will never hit you again, okay? Look, you came to my Qin family, but you didn't help me give birth to a boy or a girl. I still took good care of you, didn't I? Please, for the sake of our long-standing marriage, forgive me this time, okay? Song Baihuang's gaze was like an ice knife in the winter night, with a sneer on his lips. She pushed Qin Yan down suddenly and stepped on his back. The tip of her high heels dug deep into his back muscles. Every bit of pain spread throughout Qin Yan's body like an electric current. Husband and wife? Song Baihuang shook her head contemptuously, her voice filled with sarcasm. Qin Yan, when have you ever truly considered me your wife? You've only ever treated me as a tool to satisfy your ambitions and selfish desires. Qin Yan's body was trembling. He wanted to resist, but the effect of the medicine in his body made him unable to even struggle. You often complain about me not bearing a child for you. Do you think I don't know about the little bitches you keep outside? After all, you are a man and I am a woman. Women in this wealthy family must endure. Then let me ask you, among all the women you kept outside, has any of them ever gotten pregnant? This is not the case. Qin Yan said slowly with difficulty. I just planned to take them for a checkup recently. You have more than a dozen women, but none of them can get pregnant, and you still have the nerve to say you'll take them to see a doctor? You still don't understand. It's you, Qin Yan, who can't do it. It's you, the man, who can't do it. Qin Yan's eyes were as big as copper bells. His expression changed from anger to astonishment, and then from astonishment to indescribable shame. You're talking nonsense. Qin Yan's voice was trembling so much that it was almost inaudible, his eyes filled with disbelief and indescribable anger. How could I? Is that possible? Then you just wait. Song Baihuang touched her belly and said mockingly, I'll tell you when I get pregnant. Then you'll know if I'm capable or not. Xin Yan's face flushed red, and a hint of panic flashed in his eyes. You bitch. You. How dare you get pregnant with someone else's child? Xin Yan's voice was already hoarse. He stared at Song Baiwang's cold and beautiful face with wide eyes, his heart filled with despair and unwillingness. Of course I dare. From today on, you are no longer my husband. Song Baiwang's voice was cold and resolute. I only belong to that master. Song Baiwang slowly squatted down and stared at Xin Yan with her cold and sharp eyes. Your ambition and hypocrisy make me feel sick. Don't worry, I won't let you die like this. I want you to witness the birth of my child with that adult. I want you to know who is the one who is not capable. Song Baihuang walked to the tea bowl, took out a powder bag from his lapel, and poured it in. The powder packet dissolves when it comes into contact with water. She picked up the tea bowl, brought it to Qin Yan's mouth, and said softly, Jolon, drink the medicine. After drinking this medicine, you will be imprisoned here from now on. Someone will bring you food every day. Of course, the food will also contain this medicine. Of course, when my child is born, that will be your death. Are you happy? Xin Yan, you asked for this. Song Baihuang poured the potion in roughly. Although a lot of it overflowed, it achieved the effect she wanted. Snort. She patted her white jade-like hands, opened the window and took a breath of fresh air. At this moment, the air in the Qin family had never been so sweet. Xin Yan lay on the ground, his face ashen. P.S. The author who is still working hard to update even though he is in the black room, please continue to read and give me small gifts, I will try my best to make the changes. Chapter 93 What? Louis is also coming to Donghai City? Updates will resume today. Jianye. Zhou Xiang put his hands behind his back and listened quietly to his son's report. Yeah. Zhou Xiang nodded, a look of relief on his face. You did well, he whispered. His voice was full of affirmation and encouragement, and his eyes sparkled with admiration for Zhou Kai. Zhou Kai looked proud and held his head high. You said, did you see Lu Feifei also appear in the Qin family? Zhou Xiang frowned slightly. He suddenly remembered something. In the central part of our Jiangnan province, a place called Bailongtan has recently generated a new instance. It's said that all the major clans and guilds are eyeing that area. Zhou Xiang pondered for a moment, then slowly said. Could it be that Lu Yuan wants to invite Jiang Cheng to open up a new dungeon? A new copy appears, and you will get a lot of rewards when you clear it for the first time. This time's Bailongtan dungeon is quite difficult and has a level limit. This Bailongtan, people from the Heavenly Palace are said to attach great importance to it. I think it's almost certain. Dongfang Di, who was standing aside, echoed. Interesting, is anyone from our Zhou family leading the team at Bailongtan this time? Zhou Xiang said after thinking for a moment. My lord, this new dungeon has a limit of level 40. Our team of Beast Soul Masters at this level is currently raiding other dungeons in other provinces. If our main force is not here, we can only send 2 teams. Yesterday, we received news that our second team withdrew from the dungeon, leaving behind the lives of 2 Beast Soul Masters and a Beast Girl. This instance is too difficult, and our people have no clue yet. With such a high-intensity dungeon, no wonder Tiangong is looking for external assistance. Zhou Xiang nodded. Dad, why don't we go look for Jiang Cheng? In this level range, I'm afraid there is no one stronger than him. Zhou Kai said with a flash of inspiration. Humph, you idiot. Isn't it because you offended someone and you forgot about it after you just apologized? We owe him a favor now. How can you have the nerve to ask him for help? Please figure this out. Zhou Xiang cursed. But, you just mentioned that there are other small families in Donghai City gathering at the Qin family's door? Not bad. Zhou Kai said weakly. Could it be that these country folk are just looking to grab a bite of food because the Qin family is in decline? Humph, how short-sighted. Qin Wan is Jiangcheng's beastly wife. Even if Jiangcheng doesn't have any background, how can they touch the top scorer in the national martial arts exam? Zhou Xiang sneered. You, go to Donghai City again and use our people to teach those short-sighted guys a lesson. We have to keep this a secret. It's like we're repaying him a favor. If anything comes up in the future, we can talk to him. Let's forget about the Bailongtan matter. Do you understand? Zhou Xiang asked sternly. I understand. I will take good care of this matter. Zhou Kai's face twitched and he agreed helplessly. Oh boy, I'm being called again. What a sin this is. He felt like a piece of plasticine being held in his father's hand. It can be kneaded at will and molded into various shapes at any time. Lu Feifei pouted, returned to her room angrily, and slammed the door. This Jiang Chang is so abominable. He just ignored me these past few days. Snort. Lu Feifei sat on the edge of the bed angrily, her cheeks slightly puffed up, like a cute little squirrel. Her skin is as white as jade, delicate and smooth, exuding a healthy glow, like a lotus covered with dew in the early morning, fresh and refined. Damn it, damn it, damn it. He knew I was looking for him, but he still deliberately avoided me. How despicable. There was a barely perceptible trace of grievance on his face. There was a faint blush on her fair neck due to anger, which made her look even more pure and charming. She recalled what her sister Lu Yi said. To please him or her, but she doesn't know what Jiang Chang likes. In front of the Beast God Temple in Donghai City, Jiang Chang and his beast girls were about to step into the temple. They finally dealt with the trivial matters of the Qin family these days. Today I plan to complete the breakthrough mission for Qinwan and Ling Yao. Then they will be promoted to the next level. Jiang Chang had just walked into the temple when a cat-eared girl came skipping over. It turned out to be the teller who handled the procedures for Jiang Chang when he changed jobs last time. She looks pretty, but she is far inferior to the three people behind Jiang Chang. When she came over, she pulled down her collar slightly without leaving any trace, revealing her snow-white neck and faintly visible collarbone. Trying to attract Jiang Chang's attention with her beauty. This Jiang Chang was the champion of this martial arts exam. His reputation was well known to her and had already reached her ears. The last time he changed jobs, Jiang Chang left a deep impression on him. Now, she knew even more that this young man was no ordinary person. Now that she had seen the real person, she was even more excited. She eagerly asked, Mr. Jiang Chang, why are you here today? Are you here to visit the Beast God Temple? No, I'm here to receive the Beast Girl Breakthrough quest. Breakthrough? She opened her eyes wide and looked behind Jiang Chang. Except for the stunning beauty I met last time. There were actually two more beautiful girls, their figures and looks were impeccable. If she were one, she could still comfort herself by saying that such a beauty is hard to come by. But this time 3 of them appeared in a row. Picking out any one of them made her feel ashamed. Not to mention there are so many of them. The funny thing is, last time I was fantasizing about becoming this boy's beast girl. The girl with cat ears suddenly wilted. Then, please come in here and fill out the form first. She walked to the counter, took out paper and pen, and handed them to Jiang Chang. Jiang Chang picked up the pen and filled it out carefully. The profile of his face made her a little dazed. What a beautiful boy. While Jiang Chang lowered his head, her eyes wandered, and soon she focused her attention on the 3 beautiful girls. These beast girls were clearly wearing a complete set of equipment. Judging from the flickering light, it is at least star-level equipment. She licked her lips gently, with a greedy look in her eyes. Jiang Chang soon accepted the task. Walked out of the gate of the Beast God Temple. No one noticed that a girl who looked very similar to Lu Feifei was sneaking around in the crowd and following Jiang Chang. And now Lu Feifei is also confused. She sat on the bed, looking at the message on the screen, feeling a bit amused and helpless. Sister, I heard there's a man you can't handle? Let me tell you this, if you can't handle the man, I'll help you handle him. As long as I take action, the matter will be settled. You can rest assured. I, your sister, am the best at controlling men. P.S. Although I am still in the darkroom, I will resume updating starting today, 3 times a day. I hope you can support me. Chapter 94 Catwoman IVS Ambition. The plan begins. Lu Feifei shook her head helplessly. Her sister has been naughty since she was a child, and she hopes she won't cause any trouble. It still doesn't work. Did she sneak out? What if something dangerous happens? Thinking of this, Lu Feifei suddenly became anxious. After thinking it over, she decided to inform her father and see if she could find some help to capture Louis. If I had known this earlier, I wouldn't have mentioned Jiang Chang. Now, I have successfully aroused my sister's desire to win. She was just talking too much, saying that Jiang Chang was difficult to deal with. Her sister Lu Feifei knew it clearly. In the martial arts school, she was a big devil. Every handsome guy in the school had been teased by her at one time or another. He claims to be an old hand in the love field. But in fact, he is just a little fool who only sees the world from a well. Now that I have graduated from a martial arts high school like her, I have also begun to yearn for the outside world. After thinking it over again and again, she finally called her father. Louis is different from her. She doesn't care about the seriousness of the matter. It would not be good if she angered Jiang Chang. Jiang Chang took the three of them and walked towards the teleportation point of the mission location. Because there were still quite a lot of people in the city, he didn't notice that there was someone following him for a while. A girl with two ponytails and wearing a pretty little skirt looked at the figure in front of her like a secret agent. Sister, you're so stupid. As a man, you just need to cater to the man's preferences. I'll take action, and there will be absolutely no problem. Louis turned on the light screen, checked the appearance of Jiang Chang and others, and looked very proud. She has a high nose bridge and slightly upturned corners of her mouth, outlining a perfect arc, making her look both playful and cute. The hair on her forehead gleamed in the sunlight, and the hem of her skirt fluttered gently with her steps. Louis's overall image is petite and delicate, like an exquisite porcelain doll. She looks very similar to her sister Lu Feifei, but she is more petite and not as tall and slender as her sister. Although he is actually over 18 years old, his face shows a bit of immaturity that is inconsistent with his age. She saw Jiang Chang and his group walk onto the teleportation array with her own eyes and hurriedly followed them. I was both excited and a little nervous. It's not as safe outside as in the city. But I stole some powerful equipment from home, so it shouldn't be a big problem, right? After all, I am also working for the development of the guild, right? Louis gritted her teeth and stood on the teleportation array without hesitation. Jiang Chang turned on the light screen and checked the breakthrough mission. Please go to the outskirts of the ruined city Grandia, find the Crimson Well, kill 300 Crimson Golems, and defeat the final boss, the Robot King. The time limit is 24 hours. Please go to the Hidden Skeleton Forest, kill 300 demonized hidden wolves, and defeat the final boss of the Hidden Skeleton Forest, the Demonic Wolf King. The time limit is 24 hours. This time, Jiang Chang also accepted a 5-star mission, so the difficulty was quite high. The two places are not too far apart, so they can be connected and completed in one day. The teleportation array flashed, and Jiang Chang arrived at a wild map, surrounded by various magical creatures with gears all over their bodies. The City of Ruins is a large gathering place. Legend has it that a long time ago, a fireball landed on the ground and directly smashed a huge hole in the ground. What fell was the City of Ruins Golandia. It is said that the monsters in the central area are too high level and very dangerous. Many people disappear inexplicably after entering. So it is also called a forbidden place. Jiang Cheng's mission location this time is roughly on the outskirts of the giant pit, so the risk factor is not high. Perhaps because the name of the Forbidden Land was too intimidating, I didn't see many people leveling up along the way. Jiang Chang likes quietness, so it doesn't matter. Inside the city, the cat-eared girl smiled. She held a map in her hand and walked towards the teleportation array of the ruined city. Her name is Ivy. There was a boy who looked like a teenager behind him, with a helpless look on his face. Sister, I told you last time that Jiang Chang is not someone you want to mess with, and he's not some wealthy man's descendant. Why don't you understand? Ivy's younger brother Egg was speechless. His sister hangs out with some bad people every day, and some time ago she set her sights on a high school student named Jiang Chang. Still asking yourself if you recognize him? He knew Jiang Chang, a prominent figure in recent times. He happened to see Jiang Chang's beast girl evolving, and that scene was something he would never forget. I didn't expect that her sister still has such evil intentions. Jiang Chang's family conditions are very ordinary. Aiga knows that her sister likes rich men and rich second generations, and it doesn't matter even if she is his mistress. But Jiang Chang is really not what you think. Don't look so sad. After this is done, I'll give you 70% and you 30%. I'll give you 30%. Ivy looked very proud. According to her observation, this Jiang Chang is definitely a hidden rich man. Just now, the three women in Jiang Chang were all wearing star-level equipment. 2 of them are only level 20 today. How can I possibly afford star-level equipment? She couldn't help but feel complacent about her own cleverness. She knew last time that Jiang Chang was a potential stock, but she didn't expect that the potential was so great. He directly killed his way through the Wugao competition area. She had no idea what a score of over 20,000 meant, since she dropped out of school early, but she heard it was super impressive. Without some capital, how can you afford to support 3 beast girls, all of whom are wearing expensive equipment? Ivy thought so. Although Qin Wan has become the head of the Qin family these days, the news is only circulated within the aristocratic community in Donghai City. There is a huge information gap between ordinary people and the aristocratic class. What Ivy didn't know was that some time ago, Jiang Chang was not really a hidden rich man. It's just that I've recently started a small business, and there's 100 million in cold cash lying in my card. In addition, there are large amounts of minerals, real estate, etc. Jiang Chang has never calculated the exact value, but in Donghai City, he can be called the richest man. As for the equipment, the Qin family has accumulated it for so many years, and they only have a few low-level star-colored suits that they can take out casually. What do you mean I get 7 and you get 3? What the hell are you doing, sister? Looking at his sister's beaming face, Egg suddenly felt something was wrong. I've always told you that opportunities are rare in life, so if you meet a rich person and can grab one, you have to grab it, okay? I, your sister, usually work at the Beast God Temple. I come into contact with a lot of people and have quite a few connections. Egg nodded. There is only one Beast God Temple in Donghai City, so you can get to know a lot of people there. Among the people I know, there's a killer from the Meteor Guild. Through him, I can issue missions within the Meteor Guild. Meteor Guild? Egg frowned immediately. Sister, isn't this the infamous Exile Guild? Because of their numerous misdeeds, they've been wanted by our Dayan nation. What do you know? If these people can be used well, they might as well be a good knife. At its peak, the Meteor Guild was the 23rd ranked guild in Dayan. It was very powerful. Ivy licked her lips and gave a strange smile. Chapter 95 Louis collapsed. Jiang Chang, what on earth are you doing? Sister, what do you want to do? Aren't you afraid of getting into trouble? Egger stood still and said dissatisfiedly. How could that be? I have planned this carefully. This man is definitely a rich son-in-law. If you catch him, you will enjoy a lifetime of wealth and glory. Ha ha. Ivy was obviously immersed in her fantasy of the future, her eyes were fanatical. Sister, what are you going to do? I gave them a clue this time. Jiang Chang will go to the city of ruins Golandia. The 3 beast girls accompanying him are wearing a full set of star-colored equipment. I hired them to perform a play for me. After they captured the 3 beast girls, they forced them to terminate their contracts. Then you and I rushed over and secretly rescued the imprisoned Jiang Chang. You go to the same school as him, maybe you can get close to him. Sister, let's not talk about whether those desperate criminals will really cooperate with you. Even if they capture Jiang Cheng's beast girl and you successfully rescue Jiang Cheng, even if they say there's a hidden rich man, he may not necessarily make a contract with you or marry you. You don't believe in my charm? Ivy suddenly became angry. After much thought, he finally came up with a plan to control the rich second generation. Although the success rate is low, it is still a chance. This is a chance to reach the sky in one step. Such an opportunity is hard to find even with a lantern. Egg was speechless. He had seen the beast girl in Jiangcheng before, and she was not on the same level as his sister. Among ordinary people, his sister might be pretty good, with a decent appearance and figure. But compared with those beast girls in Jiangcheng, there is a world of difference. Do you want to test such a cliched scenario where the hero saves the beauty? No, the beauty saves the hero? You're dreaming. The more Egg thought about it, the more unreliable it seemed. No, sister, have you watched too many dramas about domineering CEOs? Egg could see that his sister was really excited and really wanted to implement it. Why are you just standing there? Call Xiaolin out. How are you and I going to save people? Xiaolin is Egg's beast girl. Iger was really speechless. He really wanted to notify the patrol, but his sister was watching him closely. And I don't know if this is illegal? Will his sister be arrested? The Crimson Well is located on the outskirts of the City of Ruins and is not difficult to find according to the instructions. Jiang Cheng checked the coordinates and found that he had arrived. There are some unknown species of big trees growing here, and their lush branches and leaves almost cover the entire sky. This also makes the area very dark. Right in front of Jiang Cheng, a huge red vortex several people tall was flowing slowly. It seems that this is the entrance to the closed dungeon of Crimson Well. Jiang Cheng came to the door of the Crimson Well and gently touched the vortex. Messages appeared in front of Jiang Cheng. On the outskirts of the ruined city of Golandia lies a mysterious ancient well known as the Crimson Well. It's said to have been built by an ancient civilization to seal a powerful force. Level limit 150. Type large closed copy. Number of people allowed 10. No way, it takes 10 people to enter this copy? Jiang Cheng took a look at the entry requirements and suddenly felt unwell. Where can we find the remaining 7 people in this remote place? Just when Jiang Cheng was in distress, a man's voice suddenly came from behind him. "Brother, are you here to dig at the Crimson Well too?" a man with a scar on his face shouted. However, although there was a scar on his face, he looked kind and harmless. "Yeah." Jiang Cheng released a magical detection and smiled slightly. There were a few people hiding in the dense forest next to them. Jiang Cheng wanted to see what these people were trying to do. We were worried about that too. We were planning to go back to the city and find 4 more people. Now we have everything. Teaming up for a dungeon? The Crimson Well is a large dungeon with a certain number of players. We didn't know about it when we came here, and we only found out when we got there. Come on, I'll introduce you to the other team members. They are all at the temporary camp. Originally, we had already planned that I would go back to the city to call for help and have them stay behind. Scarface led Jiang Cheng the way in a very familiar manner. Jiang Cheng gave the 3 of them a look and followed them. We're a team that met on the road. They're also interested in this dungeon. There aren't many people around this ruined city, and there's very little information available. Scarface started chattering on and on. Jiang Cheng listened silently, nodding from time to time. Soon, the group arrived at the so-called temporary camp. There are 2 men and 3 women in the camp, plus Scarface, a total of 3 men and 3 women. Jiang Cheng looked around and his eyes suddenly fell on a girl with 2 pigtails. This girl is obviously much younger than the others. She looks like a loli and has a pretty face. She is wearing a pretty little dress. But she looks very much like someone. Lu Feifei? But it doesn't look like it. Lu Feifei clearly has the figure of an adult woman. Jiang Cheng has seen countless people, so he has some sense. The girl in front of me is obviously a more delicate version of Lu Feifei. However, it is still obvious that the 2 people look very similar. Could it be that they are sisters? Louis now wants to die. I originally wanted to rely on the weapons given by my family. Although it is still a little dangerous to go out into the wild, as long as I don't actively look for people or ferocious beasts. Safety issues can still be guaranteed. But who would have thought? Not long after, he was caught by a group of people and his belongings were confiscated. At this moment, a beautiful ball of light and shadow was floating on her shoulder, and at first glance it looked like some kind of decoration. But in fact, the name of this thing is Spirit of Explosion. We'll monitor the target at all times and follow closely. The operator can trigger an explosion with just a thought, leaving no trace of the body. She originally stole this thing from home for self-defense, but she didn't expect these people to use it against her. When Louis saw Jiang Cheng looking at her, she was immediately delighted. After all, my sister and I look very similar, and anyone with a decent eye can spot the clues. So she winked at Jiang Cheng frantically. She just found out that these people were from the Meteor Guild. This guild has become the public enemy of the country because of all the bad things it has done. The means are very cruel. If Jiang Cheng finds out and launches a thundering attack by surprise, he might be able to escape from the predicament. Miss, your eyes, why are you blinking non-stop? Are you sick? Jiang Cheng's words were like a bolt from the blue, and Louis was stunned. You are sick, your whole family is sick. I'm reminding you, idiot. The scar-faced gang immediately became alert and gave Louis a subtle glare. Then he laughed it off and said, "It's okay. This girl likes to tease people. She's very naughty. Don't take it to heart." Scar and his friends had challenged the Crimson Well before. It was a dungeon that no one had ever passed for the first time, and there were rewards for first passing it. I just happened to receive information from Ivy today, so I planned to trick Jiang Cheng and the others into going in and explore the way for them. The difficulty of this large-scale dungeon is terrifying, and even more terrifying is the monster mechanism of the Crimson Well. You'd better be careful. Don't forget the detonator on your shoulder. Several people walked towards the entrance of the copy. A woman in her 30s put a knife to Louis's back and whispered in a low voice. Louis looked at Jiang Cheng's back with a tearful look on her face. I thought to myself, brother, you are really blind. P.S. The 3rd update is finished. The little dark room is so cool, hee 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 hee. Chapter 96. How could Jiang Cheng be so powerful? Louis was stunned. Jiang Cheng certainly knew what the girl's blink meant. It takes 10 people to enter the dungeon. If it was really as she wished, and she dealt with the people outside the copy, where would she find the remaining people in this desolate mountain and wilderness? Jiang Cheng and Daobao walked in front and learned from their conversation that the girl's name was Lu Yi. Also surnamed Lu. She must be related to Lu Feifei. It's strange, why did Lu Yi come to such a desolate place alone? At the same time, Jiang Cheng's magic detection skill was not turned off, and he indeed detected a woman holding a knife against Lu Yi's waist. Make a threatening gesture. It seems that none of them are serious people. When the time comes, just kill them all when you enter the dungeon. Jiang Cheng thought secretly. Lu Yi and another middle-aged woman walked at the back, feeling mixed emotions. She originally thought that since she and her sister were so similar, this boy would be able to understand a little bit. But who would have thought that he was so blind? Now, she is imprisoned and forced to travel with these desperate criminals, with an uncertain future and no guarantee of life or death. Lu Yi's resentment towards Jiang Cheng surged like a tide. What frightened her even more was that the men in front of her would occasionally cast greedy glances at the beast girls behind Jiang Cheng. She was too familiar with that look, filled with possession and desire. Lu Yi's heart suddenly tightened. It was all over, she thought. Everyone is destined to die, but if she had to suffer such an insult before dying, she simply couldn't imagine it. It's obvious that these men don't like to be clean. They might not have taken a shower in 10 days and 10 nights. She bit her lower lip tightly, trying hard to hold back her tears. It's too late to say anything now. This world is too dangerous. I should have known not to come out here. Now that's good, you've been caught. Several people came to the copy. Lu Yi closed her eyes tightly and followed the others into the Crimson Well dungeon as if resigned to her fate. The moment they stepped into the Crimson Well, Lu Yi felt a strong sense of dizziness, as if the whole world was spinning. When she opened her eyes again, she was deeply shocked by the scene before her. This is a completely unfamiliar world, dark and mysterious. A blood-red moon hung in the sky, emitting a strange light and illuminating the barren land below. In the distance, the rolling mountains look like sleeping dragons, and at the foot of the mountains are desolate ruins. You can vaguely see the broken building and the damaged exposed steel bars. This seems to have been a prosperous city in the past. It's worthy of being a closed large-scale copy, it's really big. The occasional sound of the wind seemed to be mixed with some low whimpers and the clicking of gears, which made people shudder. Lu Yi couldn't help but shiver. She looked around and found that everyone else was also shocked by the sight of the ruins, with solemn expressions on their faces. Jiang Cheng looked at everything around him calmly. It seems that this is the destination of the mission? Kid, have your beast girls leave all their equipment behind, and then you go ahead and scout the way for us. Scarface showed a ferocious look at this moment and pointed at the road ahead. Jiang Cheng glanced at Scarface, then looked at the other people in his group. Several women in the team quickly transformed into beasts, holding weapons in their hands and looking ferocious. The meaning is self-evident. Go, you also go ahead and explore the way. Lu Yi was pushed to Jiang Cheng's side. Lu Yi was pushed in front of Jiang Cheng and staggered a few steps before she could barely stand. She looked up at Jiang Cheng, a gleam of grievance in her eyes. All around them, those desperate criminals were staring at them with ferocious eyes, as if they were lambs to be slaughtered. She bit her lower lip tightly, afraid that she would cry out loud, her long hair fluttering gently in the wind. Those eyes that were originally bright and lively were now filled with fear and anxiety. There is nothing we can do now, these people are all desperate criminals. Is there any other choice besides being obedient? As for me, I'm in trouble this time. What do you mean? Jiang Cheng looked at them and his tone became stern. What do you mean? Humph. It means I'm attracted to your beast girls and their equipment. If I'm not mistaken, these should all be star-level equipment. The market value of this set would be over 100,000. The scarred leader said with blazing eyes. Besides, these girls are really pretty. Don't worry, I will take good care of them after you die. Exactly, the four of us men are just right, haha. I think it's okay. I want the mature one. It looks exciting. Not bad, I like the younger looking one, haha. Then I want this. Everyone was talking, and one of them pointed at Lu Yi and laughed wildly. Lu Yi's mood became even heavier. Except for Jiang Cheng, everything here is so ugly. It's disgusting to just look at it, let alone do something about it. You'd better be careful. My dad is Lu Yuan. He's the president of the Tiangong Guild, and he won't let you go. Who cares who your father is? We're in this business, we just live for today. We don't care about the future. A man sneered. I advise you to cooperate with me, otherwise, the explosive spirit on your shoulder will lock onto your position and eventually blow you to death. You guys? Louis was so anxious that she almost cried. In this copy, it can be said that there is no response from heaven or earth. Hey, kid, what are you standing there for? Hurry up and tell your beast girl to take off her gear. Scarface stood in front of Jiang Chang and spoke arrogantly. Jiang Chang gathered his energy and threw a powerful punch. Boom! Scarface, who was closest to Jiang Chang, thought he had a sure win. After all, they are all professional robbers. This person just completed the level 20 breakthrough mission, how could he possibly be their opponent? Unexpectedly, the young man punched me directly. It hit him in the abdomen and sent him flying. Puff! Scar vomited a mouthful of blood, his face instantly turned pale. He raised his head with difficulty and pointed at Jiang Chang and said, how is it possible that your power is so strong? That's impossible. Jiang Chang clenched his fists, making a clucking sound. End the battle as soon as possible. Jiang Chang waved his hand. Shen Linlang quickly transformed into a beast and launched a swift attack on the enemy. Boom! A large gash was cut in the ground, and two of the men were cut in half because they were standing too close. Shen Linlong's speed and lethality were so strong that the opponent lost two generals in the blink of an eye. You guys? Louis's eyes almost popped out. Amazing. Even Jiang Chang is so powerful that he knocked the bad guy away with just one punch? Chapter 97, Lu Yuan is furious and heads straight to Donghai City. Today's update is here. Jiang Chang turned his gaze to Louis not far away. Do you know my name? Louis was speechless and didn't know what to say. You can't just say, I heard from my sister that you are difficult to deal with. I'm here today to deal with you. Louis didn't even dare to look at Jiang Chang. Her face flushed with shame and she couldn't help feeling a little embarrassed. I originally wanted to come here to deal with Jiang Chang. I didn't expect to be coerced by a group of desperate criminals. In the end, he was actually saved by Jiang Chang. Isn't it too embarrassing to say it out loud? Shen Linlang quickly killed the 4 people except Scar. Don't come over here, don't move. No, or I'll detonate the explosive spirit within her. Scarface slowly took out a remote control. You two know each other, right? Well, my fame has been ruined by you two little brats. This woman knows the name of this beast soul master, maybe this is a trap. Scarface looked indignant. Let me out, and I'll let this girl go. But before he could finish his words, his entire arm fell off. It was cut off. Ah! He let out a shrill scream, and hot blood gushed out of the wound. It turned out that Shen Linlang directly activated the Holy Beast domain, turned on the invisibility effect, and cut off his arm with one knife. The next moment, a round head fell down. Louis suddenly smelled a strong smell of blood and felt dizzy. Suddenly, a warm hand appeared in front of her, blocking her sight, and the dizziness felt a little better. She looked up and met Jiang Chang's smiling eyes. What is your relationship with Lu Feifei? Do you know me? Jiang Chang asked in some confusion. Well, this is a long story. Louis was speechless. It was really hard for her to explain why she appeared in this place. I heard from my sister that you, look very handsome, so I thought of coming over to see you. Louis made up a random excuse. But as soon as she said it, she felt that this excuse was a bit too lame. And, if that's the case, will he think I'm a nympho? This won't help me deal with him in the future. As soon as the words were spoken, the atmosphere suddenly became a little strange. Shen Linlang and Xin Wan turned their heads to look at Louis with strange looks in their eyes. Could it be that this little girl also likes my Jiang Chang? It's so annoying. Last time, it seemed like Lu Feifei was interested in Jiang Chang. Otherwise, how could he have found Donghai City from Jianye? Fuck you. Lin Yao was also a little nervous. Jiang Chang not only helped her, but the most outrageous thing was that he also took care of the Qin family. He also promised that the Qin family would no longer engage in this gray industry, which made her overjoyed. Unconsciously, she also developed some affection for Jiang Chang. Seeing Qin Wan, Shen Linlang, and Song Baihuang were so close to him. Lin Yao didn't say anything, but she felt a little sad in her heart. Well, when the copy comes out later, I will send you to your sister. Now, just stay with me. This dungeon is very dangerous for you. Don't stray too far away. Louis nodded obediently. Only then did his face reveal a look of having survived a disaster. Saved. The beast girl in Jiangcheng is really powerful. It would be great if I could be as good as her someday. The strength of this Jiangcheng is also quite good. He's a good-looking guy. Louis brushed off the dust on her body, took out the small mirror she carried with her, and looked at her face to see if it was dirty. Very good, I am in good condition. Today's goal is to take down this man in one go. Louis encouraged herself. Jianye. When Lu Yuan learned that his little daughter had run away to Donghai City, he immediately panicked. Quick! Get a team and go to the ruined city in Donghai City. Why are you so ignorant? Lu Yuan secretly complained in his heart, but at the same time he was more worried about his daughter. Although it was only the outskirts of the ruined city, it was still very dangerous for her. That was not a place Lu Yi could handle. He waved his hand and told people to get ready quickly. At the same time, I was constantly making phone calls. What? Remnants of the Meteor Guild were spotted near the City of Ruins? Lu Yuan was stunned, then sat down on the chair. This Meteor Guild is the most notorious guild. In the past, his strength ranked in the top 20 in the country. Although he is in exile now, I heard that there are foreign forces secretly supporting him and he has never been able to completely eliminate them. What if he was caught by these people? Lu Yuan suddenly didn't dare to think further. It's really horrible. After the personnel and weapons were ready, Lu Yuan led his men towards the teleportation point. Donghai City. A lot is happening these days. For example, the Qin family was severely damaged and suffered heavy losses because of Qin Wan's incident. Later, the major families in the city came forward, intending to oppress the Qin family, which had lost power, and give up some of their profits to feed the wolves. But later they dispersed inexplicably. Later, someone even spread the word that no family in the East China Sea could suppress the Qin family before it recovered. It even caused an uproar among the upper class. This Qin family, I didn't expect there was such a relationship. It's really terrifying. Today, a group of people walked out of the teleportation array directly, came to the Qin family mansion, and surrounded the entire Qin family mansion. Dad? Lu Feifei noticed something strange and walked out of the mansion. Looking at the situation, she immediately panicked. Why did you come here in person, and bring so many people with you? Lu Feifei frowned, pointing to the members of her own guild who had surrounded the Qin family, and asked worriedly. I know you're worried about but if you surround the Qin family like this, Jiang Cheng will misunderstand. I don't care about that. Firstly, I want to take you away. Secondly, if anything happens to Yi, I won't let that kid named Jiang Cheng go. Dad, things aren't that serious yet, are they? Besides, this was Yi's own decision. What does this have to do with Jiang Cheng? Lu Feifei was also a little confused. Normally, her father, Lu Yuan, would not be so reckless. Our people discovered that members of the Meteor Guild were lurking outside the ruined city of Donghai City. We just checked their location, and Yi's location is stuck there too. It seems Yi followed Jiang Cheng to the City of Ruins. How can I not be anxious? After hearing this, Lu Feifei was also stunned and looked nervous. That being said, it is indeed very dangerous. There are no good people in this Meteor Guild. President, according to our investigation, Miss Yi left the city along this route. A woman in a long dress pointed to a route on the holographic projection, her tone heavy. We checked the surveillance footage on this street and found that there are indeed several members of the Meteor Guild disguised as ordinary people. The route they took is the same route as Miss Yi's. What? Jiang Cheng, you've caused my daughter so much pain. Let's go to the outskirts of the City of Ruins. Even if we have to dig 3 feet deep, we will find my Yi back. Chapter 98, Qin Wan's 5-star breakthrough skill is so terrifying? Sky City Grandia. Inside the Crimson Well dungeon. A violent aura rose slowly, and then countless huge balls of light fell from the sky. Boom boom boom. The huge explosion was deafening. Countless magic puppets covered in red light were directly blown into ashes under the bombardment of this large-scale forbidden spell. Lu Yi was even knocked to the ground by the violent airwave. She was stunned. The first time I saw the forbidden spell erupt, my eyes widened involuntarily. Too scary, right? Crimson golems killed, 300. A prompt sounded. Suddenly, the earth began to shake violently. In the sky, the originally dark red clouds began to surge violently, as if something was about to break out of the clouds. The originally quiet ruins seemed to sense something at this moment and began to vibrate slightly, emitting a low roar. Buzz buzz buzz. As the roar grew louder, the smoke and debris left behind by the forbidden spell bombing began to rise. At this moment, under the pressure of this new momentum, he began to sink slowly, as if being suppressed by an invisible big hand. Louis only felt a tightness in her chest, as if a mountain was pressing on her heart, and even breathing became difficult. She looked up and saw a huge mechanical figure gradually emerging in the center of the surging red clouds. Boss finally appeared. Omnic Lord. Level 39. Zhang Cheng felt that the boss of this copy was a little strange. It's actually a level 39 boss? This is weird. How can a level 39 boss appear in a level 20 breakthrough mission? The huge body of the Robot King is made entirely of sophisticated mechanical parts, sparkling with a cold metallic luster. His eyes were like two blazing energy lamps, emitting two dazzling rays of light. The huge mechanical arm is equipped with sharp blades and gun barrels, and is now accumulating energy. The huge energy overflows with terrifying power. With the appearance of Boss, the atmosphere of the entire Crimson Well dungeon changed completely. The originally dim space was illuminated by the red light emitted by the giant beast, and a suffocating sense of oppression filled the air. The huge mechanical creature slowly lowered its head, opened its bloody mouth, and let out a deafening roar. Roar! Then it landed on the ground with a loud bang. Qin Wan and Shen Linlang rushed forward directly. Boom! Two surging beams of energy shot towards the two, but they were dodged deftly. There are several holes left on the ground. Similar mechanical creatures had been encountered in the Tianji hunting ground, so Qin Wan and Shen Linlang were not unfamiliar with them. Qin Wan has evolved and her strength has skyrocketed. Although still unable to compare with Shen Linlang, she is still very powerful. Phew! Large colorful webs directly enveloped the huge creature. The reinforced spider webs had the effect of ignoring toughness. This boss-level creature, without the bonus of toughness, was actually stuck to the ground by the spider web. No matter how hard it struggled, it was unable to break free for a while. Fortunately, this is a mechanical creation, otherwise the hallucinogenic effect of this net might have made him stand there in a daze. Zhang Chang, what about me? Lin Yao looked at the two people over there with some envy. You? Zhang Chan walked to the little fox and gently grabbed her little hand. Just serve me. Lin Yao's fair and slender fingers were warm and soft to the touch, and her nails were painted with a layer of light pink nail polish, which looked very beautiful. Do you want to become stronger? Zhang Cheng asked Lin Yao seriously. Become stronger? Of course I want to. A look of longing flashed across Lin Yao's face. If I tell you I can make you stronger, and you only need to pay a small price, what do you think? Zhang Cheng said with a smile. Cost? Lin Yao seemed to be chewing on what Zhang Cheng said, trying hard to understand the meaning. Qin Wan was upgraded in front of her. I was promoted from S level to SS level. You know, the evolution of beast girls is very difficult, and this kind of improvement is almost impossible. But Zhang Cheng broke this common sense. Could it be that he can also make me evolve like Qin Wan? Isn't this too incredible? Lin Yao was shocked. So what is the price he is talking about? Hiss. She couldn't help but think of the price Qin Wan paid in the living room that day, and her heart suddenly became panicked. A blush suddenly appeared on her face. I haven't thought about it yet. Lin Yao whispered softly, obviously recalling something extraordinary. Louis on the side pricked up her ears at this time. Why wouldn't you be happy to become stronger? Promise him. I would also like to know how you, as a beast soul master, make the beast girls stronger. Louis's little head was working rapidly. Zhang Cheng saw the light and shadow on Louis's shoulder and asked, Louis, why is the spirit of explosion on your shoulder still floating here? Can't you just turn him off? This thing has rarely been seen in Zhangcheng. It seems to be a rare thing in the provincial capital. Oh, it's okay, there was just a delay in the cancellation. Actually, there's no threat anymore. Louis turned around, and the small ball of light danced, reflecting the face that looked very similar to Lu Feifei. Zhang Cheng couldn't help but feel a little dazed. This little girl is pretty. Too bad I can't hide evolution. Boom! While a few people were chatting, the intelligent robot king in the distance also died with a loud bang. It was controlled so that it never left its original place and was killed directly. It can be said to be very frustrating. Boss Omnic Demon King has been killed. Ding, you have successfully completed the 5-star breakthrough trial. Obtain a 5-star breakthrough skill. Rewards are being drawn. Ding, congratulations. Your beast mother, Xinhuan, has obtained a breakthrough skill 5-star unlimited poison. Breakthrough skill, unlimited poisoning. Rating. Introduction: every time your beast girl releases venom, the venom damage is permanently increased by 1, with no daily limit. Hiss. When Jiangcheng saw this 5-star breakthrough skill, his whole body was buzzing. This can stack poison damage infinitely. If it can be stacked unlimitedly, it will be incredible in the later stages. Originally, Jiangcheng only intended to use Xinhuan as a control-type beast girl. I didn't expect to get such a powerful breakthrough skill. This is not good news, isn't it? Ding, congratulations on killing the special dungeon boss, the Robot King. Because you are the first Beast Soul Master to clear this dungeon, you will receive additional first clearance rewards. Congratulations, you have obtained the special item City Core 1-2. This is... A strange thing suddenly appeared in Jiangcheng's backpack. City Core 1-2. Category: Special Items. Introduction: the power core of the ruined city, Gulandia, contains powerful magical energy. This core is divided into 2 parts, and this is one of them. When the 2 parts merge, they will unlock Gulandia's ultimate secret. Please keep it safe. Note: Gulandia, also known as the Sky City or the Magic City, is a massive city floating in the sky. If one were to master its core, perhaps the city could once again soar into the sky. It's a good thing, although I don't know where the other half is. Jiangcheng thought for a while and said to himself. A gust of air suddenly blew around Xinhuan. The mission badge on his chest flashed. Afterwards, the entire badge turned into a stream of light and directly merged into Xinhuan's body. Ding, breakthrough completed. Your beast mother Xinhuan's attribute growth will be greatly improved. P.S. I haven't come out of the little darkroom yet, I'm so sad. There will still be 3 updates today. Chapter 99. No, who are you? Coming out of the darkroom, I regained my motivation. After the breakthrough was completed, several dazzling rays of light instantly appeared on Xinhuan's body. When you haven't reached level 20, the experience bar will be suppressed. Now that the breakthrough is complete, the experience bar explodes. Congratulations, your beast mother Xinhuan's level has been raised to LV.2137%. Congratulations, your beast mother Xinhuan's level has been raised to LV.2252%. Congratulations, your beast mother Xinhuan's level has been raised to LV.2922%. Flash 9 times in a row, and directly soar to level 29. Each subsequent level up requires a lot of experience. It is quite good to reach level 29 directly. Shen Linlang is only a little over level 32 now. As the levels reach the later stages, the levels of the 3 people may gradually become consistent. Jiangcheng looked at the panel with satisfaction. Name: Xinhuan. Beast Soul, Illusionary Emperor Spider. Contractor: Jiangcheng, Mandatory Soul Contract. Level: LV.290%. Qualification: SS level. Soul Power: 699, Current Growth, Level 31, Rating: Martial God. Force: 344, Current Growth, Level 16, Rating: Shura. Attack Effect: 1 poison. Each time you release venom and attack an enemy, the next venom damage will be increased by 1. This effect can be stacked daily. Today's stacking limit is 50/50. Breakthrough Skill: Unlimited Poisoning. Rating. Introduction: each time your beast girl releases venom, the venom damage is permanently increased by 1, with no daily limit. Current cumulative venom amount: 129. Equipment: none. Beast Soul Skill: Poison Shadow Dreamweaver. Beast Soul Skill: Poison Shadow Dreamweaver. Beast Soul Skill Passive: Colorful Dream. Beast Soul Skill Passive: Spider Web Enhancement. Hidden Evolution Degree has evolved to its final form. Very good, Xinhuan is a beast girl with special soul power. Soul power is related to the damage caused by beast soul skills. This soul power growth is also at an incredible level among SS level beast girls. The only difference is that the growth of military power is a bit low. However, this value is much stronger than that of S-level beast girls. The attributes of a high-grade beast girl are so terrifying, the gap is so huge. This is also the reason why the strong in this world can easily suppress thousands or even tens of thousands of enemies. Not to mention the difference in beast soul skills, the basic attributes are also very different. It is as difficult as heaven for ordinary people to make a name for themselves. Fortunately, in the previous life, no matter how strong a person was, it was impossible for him to be dozens of times stronger than an ordinary person. Otherwise, there would probably be an absolute upper-class monopoly like in this world. Jiang Cheng took another look at the breakthrough skill on Qin Wan's panel. This unlimited poisoning is really terrifying. He was even considering asking her to find a gathering point to swipe monsters when she was free. Every time Qin Wan creates a spider web, it will also cause venom damage. If this can be stacked infinitely, Jiang Cheng will be numb all of a sudden. I don't know if her magic power can withstand it. Jiang Cheng, Lu Yi said a little embarrassedly. Can you carry me back to Donghai City? I just walked all the way with you guys. My legs are sore. Lu Yi shrank her head and stuck out her tongue. I almost said following all the way just now. Wouldn't it be all over if I said it out loud? Looking at Lu Yi's pitiful face, Jiang Cheng thought about it and felt that it was not impossible. Anyway, I won't suffer any loss. Jiang Cheng squatted down, and Lu Yi looked triumphant, and climbed up with a kick of her legs. Get close to men, understand men, and finally control men. I am a very smart lady. Jiang Cheng stood up with Lu Yi on his back. Because the girl was wearing a skirt, some close contact was inevitable. Lu Yi's face suddenly turned red. Oh, this is really a strange experience. Fortunately, I don't know anyone here. Her sister is staying at the Qin family now. Hey. She secretly glanced at Jiang Cheng from behind. Recalling what she had learned from reading romance novels, Lu Yi suddenly came up with an idea. She deliberately leaned over to Jiang Cheng's ear, exhaled softly, and then said, "This is much better. Brother Jiang Cheng is so good to me. He likes you the most." When she spoke, she couldn't help but pinch her lips, and her voice was coquettish. Waves of hot air blew towards Jiang Cheng's ears. Jiang Cheng suddenly felt unwell, and the somewhat unnatural sound of the clip gave him goosebumps all over his body. If you keep talking like that, I'll throw you into the monster pile. Lu Yi immediately retracted her head. Damn, this guy doesn't play by the rules. This little combo I just used was obviously very lethal. Lu Yi pouted, obviously a little frustrated. Recalling the message I left to my sister, I kept saying that I would help her control the whole man. Now the result is in his hands. I suddenly felt a little ashamed. It's over. I can't keep my status as a veteran in the love field anymore. And the tone of the guy's words just now clearly showed that he was not joking with her. If I use another set of small tricks, he might really throw me away on the road to feed the wolves. Thinking of this, Lu Yi became even angrier. Seeing that the person on his back had finally calmed down, Jiang Cheng directly clicked to exit the copy. I have to say, this little girl looks quite small, but why does she feel a bit heavy in the hand? I'm afraid his stomach is full of lead water? The two ponytails fell on Jiang Cheng's arms, feeling a little itchy. Several thoughts emerged in Jiang Cheng's mind, and with a flash of white light, he appeared in front of the copy entrance. Outside the dungeon, there was a lot of noise. As soon as he appeared, he became the focus of everyone. It's coming out. It's coming out. Look, it's the second miss. Why is the second miss with this man? Yeah, isn't it possible that a member of the Meteor Guild has kidnapped the second young lady? I don't know. It's really strange. Damn it, I don't think this Jiang Cheng is a good guy. The second young lady must have been coerced by him. Maybe he is in cahoots with those bandits. Outside the Crimson Well, a large group of people were pointing at Jiang Cheng and the others. The three people behind Jiang Cheng immediately started to transform into beasts. These people clearly have bad intentions. Lu Feifei? Jiang Cheng actually saw an acquaintance in the crowd. Lu Feifei gave him a wry smile, then shook her head slightly. Beside her were several beast girls who looked very strong. They were dressed in dazzling colors and were obviously worth a lot of money, not ordinary items. My daughter. I finally found you. Lu Yuan became nervous when he saw Lu Yi on Jiang Cheng's back. You've suffered. Didn't these people give you any trouble? Dad? sister, why are you here? This is undoubtedly a scene of social death. She, Lu Yuan's daughter, was actually lying on a man's back? Moreover, it was seen by family members. Lu Yi couldn't help but cover her face. This is a big deal, isn't it? When Lu Yuan saw Jiang Cheng carrying Lu Yi out, his heart suddenly tightened. How did my daughter get on this guy's back? Ah! No. Who are you? Chapter 100. This great cause and effect is not something you can bear, let me do it. Dad, he was talking about the Jiang Cheng I told you about. Lu Feifei was also a little nervous. Her mother died early, and her father always loved them both. Lu Yi has a lively personality and causes trouble everywhere. When her father found out that she was missing, he immediately panicked. As the saying goes, too much care leads to confusion. This is also why he is so extreme. Without asking any questions, they surrounded the Qin family. He also said that he would lead people to suppress bandits in the future, and that he would not be able to relieve his hatred until the Meteor Guild was eradicated completely. Even Jiang Cheng started to hate him. Fortunately, my sister is fine and the matter has come to an end. She also let out a sigh of relief. Jiang Cheng. Put my Yi down now. If you touch her in the slightest, I will not forgive you. Lu Yuan shouted. Lu Feifei was completely dumbfounded. No. Dad, what do you want to do? You haven't investigated the whole thing thoroughly, and you're already trying to punish them. No matter how you look at it, it seems that Yi acted on her own initiative, following Jiang Cheng, and then for some reason, she ended up on his back. The situation now is a bit intimate, but you should ask Yi first if she has been bullied. Dad, how can you say that? Maybe Yi is safe and sound along the way, and we just met by chance? Humph. Lu Yuan snorted coldly. Feifei, look, there are several corpses that were teleported out along with Jiang Cheng. These people are our people. They are members of the Meteor Guild that we found during the surveillance in Donghai City. Maybe they are accomplices. That's possible. It was Jiang Cheng who saved Yi? Lu Feifei suddenly became anxious. Although she had only known Jiang Cheng for a short time, she didn't think he was the kind of person who would collude with such a bully. Dad, calm down first. This matter must not be what you think. If Jiang Cheng wanted to save Lu Yi, why did he enter the dungeon? Couldn't he have saved her outside the dungeon? I think he was clearly trying to find a dungeon to avoid our location. Don't talk for now, Xiuwan, get ready for battle. A young man behind Lu Yuan waved his hand. Suddenly, rows of shining weapons appeared. Jiang Cheng, I advise you to let Yi go, otherwise I will not be polite. Lu Yuan roared. Dad. Lu Feifei was really anxious now. What if I don't let go? Jiang Cheng narrowed his eyes, glanced around, and spoke in a cold voice. It was clearly me who saved the girl named Lu Yi, and she was not hurt at all. As a result, as soon as he came out of the copy, he was bombarded with questions. Who can stand it? These people seem to be of a very high level, worthy of being the #1 guild Tiangong in Jiangnan province. But Jiang Cheng is not a pushover either. Jiang Cheng will not tolerate the aggressiveness of these people. Although these people are quite powerful, it is not easy to keep Jiang Cheng. Xin Linlong's sacred beast domain can completely conceal her body. Xinwan's strong control skills are also very powerful, so it is not difficult to break out of the siege. Moreover, the Qin family's assets have almost been transferred. Now I am in a carefree state. At worst, we can just fight. Dad, sister. Lu Yi stretched out her hand and shook it vigorously. I'm fine. Jiang Cheng saved me. He is our benefactor. Please don't do anything. Lu Yi raised her little face, a hint of anxiety showing on her face. Eh? Lu Yuan stretched out his hand, looking nervous. But the next moment, his eyes widened. On Lu Yi's shoulder, there was actually a spirit of explosion floating. Could it be that my daughter is actually being coerced into saying these words? Damn Jiang Cheng. Ah! Lu Yuan was going crazy at this moment. He has 2 daughters, and he loves them both very much. Seeing Jiang Cheng actually coercing her daughter, he had already imagined a lot of things that might have happened in the dungeon. If it wasn't to hide his tracks, why would he enter the dungeon? You must have done something to my daughter, right? Thinking of this, Lu Yuan's anger almost overflowed. You Jiang Cheng. How much money do you want in exchange for letting my daughter go? Lu Yuan calmed down and pretended to be calm. What is the price? Jiang Cheng suddenly wondered if this old guy had a problem with his brain or was having hysterics. He obviously didn't do anything. Hey! Jiang Cheng, put me down quickly. I'm telling you, my dad is always jealous. Put me down and I'll go talk to him. It's all right. Louis hurriedly said to Jiang Cheng. She couldn't figure out why her father was acting so strangely today. What if I don't let you go? How will you feel good if you're blocked and slandered? I want to see what else this old man can do. Jiang Cheng said coldly. No. You are born in the year of the donkey, right? Louis twisted her lower body hard, but found that Jiang Cheng's hands were very strong and she couldn't move at all. Well, this is a bad situation. On one side is his father, while on his own savior. But both sides are stubborn. Oh my god, I just want to die. Louis is now on the verge of collapse. The mood can be said to be very bad. The situation here finally attracted the attention of the East China Sea Patrol. Boss, what's going on over there? Why are there so many people gathered? It seems that someone from our Jiangnan province's first guild has cornered a young man. I don't know the details, as I just arrived. A middle-aged man said slowly. Xiao Chen, you're here early. What happened here? It seems that the second daughter of the Tiangong Guild's president has been kidnapped, and now they've been caught red-handed. Wow, this is such a big deal. The president has come to our Donghai city in person. Xiao Chen, a young patrol member, said to his superior Lin Lin. Serves you right. A rapist doesn't get a house. Hey, wait. Lu Yuan is here too? This is incredible. Lu Yuan is often on TV. I really want to see him in person. When the other team member heard this, he immediately climbed up a mound and looked down at the situation over there. Go away, I heard that Lu Yuan is a daughter slave. Don't look for trouble. If he takes his anger out on us, we'll be in trouble. Lin Lin quickly drove the young team member down. Then he climbed up by himself. This kind of cause and effect is not something you can bear. I am old, let me see what is going on. Although Lin Lin is middle-aged, he is very agile. Their patrol team is responsible for public security, so what's wrong with taking a look? Lin Lin climbed up the mound and his face suddenly darkened. Next, my whole body was shaking. The young patrolman below noticed Lin Lin's abnormality and couldn't help but admire him. As expected of a commander, he hates evil as much as he hates evil. He gets so excited when he sees a bad guy. I, Jinzuohua, don't think I can do that. I admire you. Lin Lin gritted his teeth. He was busy with official duties these days and thought his daughter was with Qin Hao. I didn't expect that. Damn it. How could my daughter Lin Yao get so close to this brat? She might have been perverted. Ah, I'll fight you, pervert. Seeing that Lin Lin was about to charge forward and fight, several people quickly grabbed their old leader. It's okay to just watch from a distance, boss. If you just rush over like that, the consequences will be too much for us to bear. Boss, calm down. Calm down.